free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/Stoicism. Link in description.
The Stoic truth: virtue is your path to tranquility and joy. In the quest for happiness, a pursuit as old as humanity itself, we often find ourselves looking outward to the accomplishments we can achieve, the possessions we can acquire, and the pleasures we can experience. Yet, amidst this outward gaze, the ancient wisdom of Stoicism invites us to turn inward, suggesting that the secret to true happiness lies not in external conditions, but within the confines of our own minds and the quality of our characters. Stoicism, a philosophy with roots in the rich soil of ancient Greece and Rome, offers not a recipe for fleeting joy or momentary gratification, but a blueprint for a deep, enduring happiness. This happiness, according to Stoic thought, is accessible to all, regardless of one's external circumstances, for it is founded on the practice of virtue and the mastery of one's inner life. The Stoic philosophers, from Zeno of Citium, the founder of Stoicism, to Marcus Aurelius, the philosopher king, taught that happiness is the natural consequence of living in accordance with reason and virtue. They argued that by aligning our lives with the rational structure of the universe and by cultivating qualities such as wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, we can achieve a state of contentment and peace that external changes cannot easily disturb. This essay embarks on a journey through Stoic philosophy to uncover the essence of true happiness. It delves into the Stoic conception of happiness, the importance of understanding what is within our control, the path of virtue, the development of resilience and contentment, and the significance of reflection, mindfulness, and community in the pursuit of a fulfilling life. As we explore these themes, we invite readers to consider happiness not as a destination to be reached through external means, but as a way of traveling through life, marked by inner tranquility, moral integrity, and a deep connection to the world around us. Through the lens of Stoicism, we will discover that happiness is not only possible, but is within our grasp, waiting to be unveiled through the choices we make and the attitudes we adopt each day. The Stoic conception of happiness. In the colorful tapestry of human philosophy, the Stoic conception of happiness stands out for its clarity and profundity. Unlike the fleeting pleasures and external achievements that often define happiness in contemporary discourse, Stoicism locates happiness in the serenity of the mind and the integrity of the soul. This section delves into the Stoic understanding of happiness, exploring how it diverges from common misconceptions and illuminates a path to a deeper, more enduring form of contentment. At the heart of Stoic philosophy is the idea that true happiness is achieved through living in harmony with nature, not just the natural world, but our own nature as rational and social beings. This harmony is found in the practice of virtue, in aligning our thoughts and actions with reason and the greater good of humanity. For the Stoics, happiness is synonymous with the state of being virtuous. It is the natural outcome of a life lived according to the highest aspects of our human nature. The Stoics challenged the conventional view that happiness could be derived from external sources, such as wealth, power, or physical pleasure. Instead, they posited that the only true good is virtue, the qualities of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. These are goods because they are entirely under our control and contribute to the flourishing of our character. According to Seneca, wealth, health, and other external advantages are not inherently bad. But they are not good either. They are indifferent, taking on moral significance only in how they are used to further a virtuous life. In stark contrast to the Stoic view, many modern perspectives equate happiness with external success and sensory pleasure. This misconception leads to a perpetual state of dissatisfaction, as the acquisition of external goods never fully satiates the human desire for happiness. The Stoics warn against this pursuit, arguing that it is like chasing the wind, always just out of reach. Instead, they offer a more stable and fulfilling pursuit, the development of one's character and the practice of virtue. Another key aspect of Stoic happiness is emotional resilience, the ability to maintain equanimity in the face of life's ups and downs. This resilience is built upon the understanding that we have the power to choose our responses to external events. By focusing on what is within our control and accepting what is not, we can achieve a state of inner peace and contentment, regardless of our external circumstances. One of the most appealing aspects of the Stoic conception of happiness is its universal accessibility. Happiness, in a Stoic sense, does not require specific external conditions. It is available to anyone willing to commit to the practice of virtue. This democratization of happiness is a testament to the Stoic belief in the inherent potential for goodness and fulfillment in every human being. In sum, the Stoic view of happiness offers a radical reorientation of our quest for a good life. It invites us to look inward, to the only domain over which we have complete control, our minds and our wills. By cultivating virtue and aligning our lives with the rational order of the universe, Stoicism teaches that we can achieve a form of happiness that is deep, lasting, and immune to the vicissitudes of fortune. Understanding what is within our control. Central to the Stoic quest for happiness is a clear-eyed discernment between what is within our control and what lies beyond it. This distinction is not merely theoretical. It is profoundly practical, offering a path to peace and contentment amidst the turbulence of life. This section explores how this fundamental Stoic principle influences our pursuit of happiness, teaching us to anchor our well-being in our own actions and attitudes, rather than the unpredictable currents of external circumstances. Epictetus, one of the most influential Stoic thinkers, famously began his handbook of Stoic philosophy, the Enchiridion, with a simple yet profound statement: some things are in our control and others not. What follows from this dichotomy is the foundation of Stoic ethics and a guide to happiness. Things in our control include our opinions, desires, aversions, and, in a word, whatever is of our own doing. Everything else, including our bodies, possessions, reputations, and external events, lies outside our control. The Stoics argue that recognizing and internalizing this distinction is crucial for achieving happiness. The implication of the dichotomy of control is that true happiness must be sought in the realm of things within our control, namely, our judgments, intentions, and reactions. This focus shifts the quest for happiness away from external achievements or possessions, which are vulnerable to fate, and towards the cultivation of virtue and the maintenance of a tranquil mind. According to Stoic philosophy, when our happiness is anchored in our internal state, it becomes invulnerable to external change, leading to a form of contentment that is both deep and enduring. One of the most liberating aspects of understanding what is within our control is the freedom it brings from anxiety over external events. By accepting that many outcomes are beyond our influence, we can release ourselves from the fruitless stress of trying to control the uncontrollable. This acceptance does not equate to passivity. Rather, it empowers us to act with diligence and integrity in what is within our power, while peacefully relinquishing the rest. This attitude fosters a profound sense of freedom and peace, contributing significantly to our happiness. In daily life, the Stoic principle of focusing on what is within our control can transform our approach to challenges and setbacks. Faced with a difficult situation, we can ask ourselves, what aspect of this can I influence? This reframing encourages proactive behavior and reduces feelings of helplessness, enhancing our sense of agency and satisfaction. Moreover, it guides us to invest our energy wisely, in efforts that are more likely to bear fruit because they depend on our own actions, rather than the unpredictable actions of others or the vagaries of fate. By consistently focusing on what is within our control, we also build emotional resilience. This resilience enables us to face life's ups and downs with equanimity, knowing that our core happiness, rooted in our virtues and attitudes, remains untouched by external events. This Stoic practice teaches us that while we cannot control the storm, we can adjust our sails, navigating through life with a calm and steady hand. In sum, the Stoic principle of focusing on what is within our control is a powerful tool for achieving happiness. It shifts our attention from external sources of satisfaction, which are fleeting and unreliable, to the stable ground of our own character and choices. By doing so, it offers a path to a happiness that is not only achievable, but also sustainable, regardless of the circumstances we face. Virtue as the path to happiness. For the Stoics, virtue is the highest good and the cornerstone of a happy life. It consists of living in accordance with reason and nature, embodying the qualities that define the best of human potential. The Stoic virtues wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance are not abstract ideals, but practical guides that inform our choices and shape our interactions with the world. The virtue of wisdom encompasses knowledge, insight, and the ability to navigate complex situations with clarity and foresight. It involves the discernment to know what is good, what is evil, and what is indifferent. Wisdom guides us to act in harmony with nature and reason, enabling us to make decisions that lead to true happiness. In practice, wisdom means seeking understanding, being open to learning, and applying reason to our daily lives, thus laying the foundation for a life of contentment and peace. Courage, in the Stoic sense, goes beyond mere physical bravery to include the moral courage to stand up for what is right, to face our fears, and to endure adversity without complaint. It is the strength to maintain our convictions, even in the face of personal loss or social pressure. Courage allows us to pursue a virtuous life steadfastly, secure in the knowledge that our happiness does not depend on external circumstances, but on our inner resilience and integrity. Justice encompasses fairness, kindness, and the commitment to doing what is right for both the individual and the community. It involves treating others with respect, contributing to the common good, and acting with integrity in all our dealings. For the Stoics, living justly is essential for happiness because it aligns us with the rational, interconnected nature of the universe. It recognizes that our well-being is deeply tied to the well-being of others, and that true happiness cannot be achieved in isolation or at the expense of others. Practicing justice means striving for fairness in our actions, honoring our obligations, and showing compassion, thereby fostering harmonious relationships and a sense of belonging and purpose in our community. Temperance, or self-control, is the virtue that helps us manage our desires and impulses, ensuring that they are in harmony with reason and the pursuit of the good. It is the balance between excess and deficiency, guiding us to enjoy pleasures wisely and avoid the pitfalls of overindulgence and addiction. By practicing temperance, we cultivate a life of moderation and self-discipline, freeing ourselves from the tyranny of uncontrolled desires that can lead to turmoil and unhappiness. Temperance enables us to find joy in the simple things, appreciating what we have rather than being perpetually dissatisfied in pursuit of more. The practice of these virtues in daily life leads not to a restrictive or joyless existence, but to profound happiness and fulfillment. Living virtuously means living in alignment with our true nature as rational and social beings, fostering a sense of inner peace, resilience, and satisfaction that external circumstances cannot easily disturb. The Stoic virtues are interconnected and mutually reinforcing, creating a virtuous cycle where the practice of one virtue enhances the others. For example, courage is needed to practice justice in challenging situations, while wisdom guides us in exercising temperance and understanding the true nature of happiness. As we grow in virtue, we find that our capacity for happiness expands, not because our external conditions necessarily improve, but because we become better equipped to deal with whatever life throws our way. A key aspect of Stoic philosophy is the idea that virtue is its own reward. The pursuit of virtue is not a means to an end, but an end in itself. The happiness that comes from living a virtuous life is not contingent on the outcomes of our actions, but on the knowledge that we have lived according to our highest principles. This understanding of happiness as intrinsic to the virtuous life offers a stable and enduring source of joy that is not subject to the fluctuations of fortune. In sum, the Stoic path to happiness is paved with virtue. By cultivating wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, we align ourselves with the best of our human nature and the rational order of the universe. This alignment brings a deep and lasting happiness that transcends external conditions, rooted in the peace and satisfaction that come from knowing we are living our lives to the fullest, guided by reason and virtue, developing resilience and contentment. In the Stoic vision of happiness, resilience and contentment emerge not as mere byproducts of a well-lived life, but as integral components of it. These qualities, cultivated through the practice of Stoic virtues and principles, equip us to navigate life's inevitable challenges with grace and to find joy in our existence, irrespective of our external circumstances. Resilience, for the Stoics, is the ability to withstand and rebound from adversity. It is built upon a foundation of realism, understanding that life is replete with challenges, losses, and changes. This acknowledgement does not lead to pessimism, but to a powerful form of optimism grounded in the capacity of the human spirit to endure and grow from hardship. Stoic resilience is rooted in the practice of viewing obstacles as opportunities for the exercise of virtue and the strengthening of character. It is the courage to face life head-on, armed with the wisdom to discern what is within our control and the temperance to accept what is beyond it. Contentment, in Stoic thought, is a state of inner satisfaction with one's life and circumstances, achieved not through the attainment of external desires, but through the appreciation of what one already possesses. It involves a deliberate shift in perspective from what we lack to what we have, from aspiring for more to appreciating the present. This shift is supported by the Stoic practice of gratitude, which encourages us to recognize and value the abundance in our lives, from the simplest pleasures to the most profound relationships and achievements. Contentment arises from the understanding that happiness is not contingent on external acquisitions, but on our internal state of being and our commitment to living virtuously. Several Stoic practices are particularly effective in developing resilience and contentment. The practice of negative visualization, for example, involves contemplating the loss of what we value to deepen our appreciation for it, and to prepare ourselves emotionally for all eventualities. This exercise strengthens resilience by reducing the fear of loss and enhances contentment by highlighting the transient nature of external goods. Similarly, the Stoic discipline of daily reflection, examining our actions, reactions, and emotions fosters resilience by encouraging us to learn from our experiences, and contentment by reinforcing our commitment to personal growth and virtue. Importantly, Stoicism teaches that resilience and contentment are choices available to us at every moment. They are not passive states, but active pursuits, requiring constant attention and cultivation. By choosing to focus on what is within our control, to respond to challenges with virtue, and to appreciate the value of what we have, we can navigate life's vicissitudes with a steady hand and a tranquil heart. Resilience and contentment are deeply interdependent. Resilience enables us to endure hard times and emerge stronger, which in turn deepens our sense of contentment with life, regardless of its ups and downs. Conversely, contentment with our present situation fortifies us against despair in the face of adversity, enhancing our resilience. In the Stoic pursuit of happiness, resilience and contentment are not mere ideals, but practical realities, cultivated through the thoughtful application of Stoic principles and practices. They represent the Stoic conviction that true happiness is derived from within, through the steadfast cultivation of virtue, the courageous acceptance of life's challenges, and the mindful appreciation of the present moment. The role of reflection and mindfulness. Stoicism, at its core, champions the practice of reflection and mindfulness as essential tools for achieving happiness. These practices, deeply embedded in Stoic philosophy, encourage a continuous engagement with our thoughts, actions, and the present moment, allowing us to live more fully and joyously. This section delves into how reflection and mindfulness contribute to a Stoic approach to happiness, guiding us toward a life of awareness, virtue, and contentment. Reflection in Stoicism is the thoughtful examination of one's thoughts, actions, and emotions. It is a deliberate process of introspection that seeks to align our lives with the principles of virtue and reason. The Stoics, notably Seneca, advocated for daily reflection as a means to assess our progress in living according to Stoic values, identifying areas for improvement and reaffirming our commitment to personal growth. This practice of self-examination ensures that we remain on the path to virtue and happiness, fostering a deep sense of self-awareness and accountability. Reflection also serves as a corrective tool, helping us to recalibrate our actions and attitudes in accordance with Stoic principles. By regularly scrutinizing our behavior, we can identify instances where we have allowed external circumstances or uncontrolled emotions to dictate our responses, and make concerted efforts to respond more wisely in the future. This ongoing process of reflection not only enhances our capacity for virtue, but also deepens our sense of contentment with our lives, as we actively shape them in pursuit of the Stoic ideal. Mindfulness, while not explicitly termed in ancient Stoic texts, is a concept that aligns closely with Stoic practices of attentiveness to the present moment and the cultivation of an undisturbed mind. Stoicism teaches us to focus on the here and now, recognizing that the present is all we truly possess and the only realm in which we can exercise our virtue. This mindful engagement with the present discourages wasteful ruminations on the past or anxious projections into the future, redirecting our energies toward living fully in the moment. Mindfulness in Stoicism involves an acute awareness of our thoughts, feelings, and sensations, observing them without judgment and understanding their transient nature. This practice encourages a detachment from the desires and aversions that often disturb our peace of mind, fostering a state of equanimity amidst life's fluctuations. Through mindfulness, we learn to appreciate the richness of the present moment, finding joy and satisfaction in the simple act of being. The integration of reflection and mindfulness into our daily routine is a practical endeavor. It can begin with setting aside time each day for introspection, perhaps through journaling or quiet contemplation, reviewing the day's events and our responses to them. Mindfulness can be practiced throughout the day by bringing our full attention to our current tasks and interactions, cultivating a sense of presence and gratitude for the moment. Together, reflection and mindfulness form a powerful duo in the Stoic toolkit for happiness. They foster a heightened sense of self-awareness, a deeper appreciation for the present, and a steadfast commitment to living virtuously. Through these practices, we can navigate the complexities of life with clarity, purpose, and joy, embodying the Stoic ideal of a well-lived life. Community and relationships. Stoicism, often misconstrued as a philosophy of stark individualism and emotional detachment, places significant emphasis on the importance of community and relationships in the pursuit of happiness. The Stoics recognize that human beings are inherently social creatures, and that our well-being is deeply interconnected with the well-being of others. This section explores the Stoic perspective on community and relationships, and how they contribute to a fulfilling and happy life. Stoicism teaches that to live in accordance with nature means to acknowledge and embrace our social nature. Marcus Aurelius, in his Meditations, repeatedly emphasizes the interconnectedness of all people, and the idea that we are born for cooperation, much like the limbs of a single body. This metaphor underscores the Stoic view that individual happiness is inextricably linked to the happiness and well-being of the community. Relationships, from this perspective, are not external additions to our lives, but essential components of a virtuous and happy existence. Friendships, family bonds, and communal ties provide opportunities to practice Stoic virtues such as justice, kindness, and empathy. They are arenas in which we can manifest our commitment to the good of others, thereby enriching our own lives. Seneca, in his letters, extols the virtues of friendship and the joy that arises from mutual support and shared values. He views true friends as mirrors reflecting our better selves, encouraging us to live up to our highest potential. Practicing Stoic virtues in our relationships means approaching them with intentionality and care, prioritizing the well-being of others, and seeking to contribute positively to their lives. It involves active listening, empathy, and the willingness to offer support and guidance. Importantly, Stoicism also teaches us to accept others as they are, recognizing that we cannot control their actions or attitudes, but can choose our responses to them. This acceptance fosters harmony and reduces conflict, enhancing the happiness and well-being of both individuals and the community. Beyond personal relationships, Stoicism advocates for engagement with and contribution to the wider community. This can take many forms, from volunteering and civic involvement to acts of kindness and support for those in need. By contributing to the common good, we align ourselves with the Stoic principle of living according to nature, fulfilling our roles as members of a larger social organism. This engagement not only benefits society, but also brings deep personal satisfaction, reinforcing the Stoic conviction that our own happiness is found in service to others. Stoicism offers guidance for navigating the challenges and conflicts that inevitably arise in relationships. It encourages us to approach difficulties with patience, understanding, and a commitment to resolving disputes in a manner that upholds the dignity and well-being of all involved. By applying Stoic principles to our interactions, we can maintain harmony in our relationships, even in the face of disagreement or adversity. In conclusion, community and relationships play a pivotal role in the Stoic conception of happiness. They are not merely adjuncts to a virtuous life, but its very essence, providing a context in which we can practice and embody Stoic virtues. Through meaningful engagement with others, we find not only external validation, but internal fulfillment, realizing the Stoic ideal of happiness as a life lived in harmony with both our nature and the world around us. Conclusion: in traversing the Stoic path to happiness, we have uncovered a philosophy not of withdrawal, but of engagement, not of resignation, but of empowerment. Stoicism presents a vision of happiness that is robust, attainable, and deeply human, grounded in the virtues of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. This essay has explored the foundational Stoic principles that guide us toward happiness, including the cultivation of an internal locus of control, the pursuit of virtue, the development of resilience and contentment, the practice of reflection and mindfulness, and the nurturing of community and relationships. The Stoic pursuit of happiness is not a passive waiting upon favorable winds, but an active voyage requiring diligence, discipline, and a deep commitment to self-improvement. It is a journey marked by the understanding that while we cannot control the external world, we have the sovereign power to govern our internal states, to choose virtue over vice, action over inaction, and contentment over dissatisfaction. Central to this journey is the Stoic conviction that virtue is both the means and the end of a happy life. Virtue is not an abstract ideal, but a practical guide for daily living, shaping our interactions with others and our approach to life's challenges. By aligning our lives with the cardinal Stoic virtues, we find a wellspring of happiness that is impervious to the ebb and flow of fortune. This happiness is not a fleeting sensation, but a state of deep fulfillment and peace, born from living in harmony with our true nature and the wider community. Through the practices of mindfulness and reflection, Stoicism teaches us to embrace the present moment, recognizing it as the only time in which we can act virtuously. These practices enhance our awareness, allowing us to appreciate the richness of life as it unfolds, and to respond to its challenges with wisdom and equanimity. By cultivating a mindful presence, we free ourselves from the anxieties of the future and the regrets of the past, finding joy and satisfaction in the here and now. Stoicism reminds us of the intrinsic value of community and relationships in our quest for happiness. In our interactions and engagements with others, we find opportunities to practice and manifest the virtues that define us. These relationships are not mere adjuncts to our lives, but integral to our well-being, reflecting our interconnectedness and our shared journey toward the good life. As we conclude this exploration of Stoicism and its path to happiness, we are called to action. Stoicism does not merely offer philosophical insights. It presents a way of life, a set of practices and attitudes to be integrated into our daily existence. The Stoic path to happiness invites us to take up the mantle of virtue, to engage deeply with the present, and to foster meaningful connections with others. It challenges us to live intentionally, with a focus on what truly matters: our character, our actions, and our contributions to the world around us. In adopting the Stoic approach to happiness, we embark on a journey of transformation, one that leads us to a deeper understanding of ourselves and our place in the world. This journey is not without its challenges, but it is rich with rewards: a life of purpose, resilience, and profound joy. Let us then step forward with courage and conviction, guided by the timeless wisdom of Stoicism, to live the best life possible, a life of virtue, contentment, and true happiness.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
How Stoicism turns rejection into your superpower. In the bustling forum of life, where ambitions clash and desires intertwine, rejection emerges as an inevitable shadow, trailing each of our endeavors with uncanny persistence. Yet within this seemingly harsh reality lies a philosophy of old, one that offers not just solace, but a formidable strategy to turn the tide of our battles with rejection. This philosophy, Stoicism, teaches us that the essence of a well-lived life doesn't lie in the external accolades or the approval of our peers, but in the mastery of our inner world. Stoicism, with its roots deeply embedded in the wisdom of Zeno of Citium, and later nurtured by the likes of Epictetus, Marcus Aurelius, and Seneca, presents a view of life that is both practical and profoundly liberating. It instructs us that the path to tranquility and happiness is not paved by the externalities of fate, but by our perceptions, judgments, and actions. In the face of rejection, a scenario as old as humanity itself, Stoicism doesn't offer mere consolation, but a robust framework to dismantle the power that rejection holds over us. To navigate the sharp sting of rejection, whether in love, career, or our creative endeavors, Stoicism invites us to examine the foundations of our judgments and desires. It questions the sources of our worth and challenges the external criteria upon which we often hinge our sense of value. In doing so, Stoicism offers not just a balm for the wounds inflicted by the world, but a profound reassessment of what it means to live a good life. As we embark on this exploration of dealing with rejection through the lens of Stoicism, it's crucial to remember that the philosophy itself is not a static relic of the past, but a living guide. It offers tools that, when applied, can transform our moment-to-moment experiences, turning the inevitable rejections of life into opportunities for growth, resilience, and a deeper understanding of what truly matters. In the essay that follows, I endeavor to explore the Stoic approach to rejection. Through this journey, we shall uncover not just strategies to cope with rejection, but pathways to embrace it as a facet of a life well lived, a step toward the ultimate freedom that Stoicism promises, a freedom not from rejection, but from its tyranny over our peace and happiness. In the grand tapestry of human experiences, rejection stands out as one of the most common yet intensely personal threads. It's a universal challenge, cutting across the myriad paths we tread in our search for meaning, connection, and achievement. Yet Stoicism, a philosophy revered for its practical wisdom, offers a refreshing lens through which we can view rejection, not as a mark of failure, but as a natural element of the human condition that, when approached with reason and virtue, loses its sting. The dichotomy of control. At the heart of Stoicism lies the dichotomy of control, a simple yet profound distinction between what is within our control and what lies beyond it. Epictetus, the Stoic philosopher, eloquently stated, "Some things are within our power, while others are not." Rejection, more often than not, falls into the latter category. We can control our actions, our efforts, and our intentions, but the responses and judgments of others, these are beyond our direct control. Understanding and embracing this distinction frees us from the unnecessary burden of trying to control the uncontrollable. When faced with rejection, the Stoic practice encourages us to focus on our response to the rejection rather than the rejection itself. It's our reaction, rooted in our judgments, beliefs, and attitudes, that determines the impact of rejection on our well-being. Preferred indifference. Stoicism introduces the concept of preferred indifference, things that are preferred but not essential for a good life, success and approval, and thus by extension rejection, are considered preferred indifference. They are preferable when they align with our values and efforts, but are ultimately indifferent to our core happiness and virtue. Viewing rejection through this lens shifts our perspective from seeing it as an inherently negative outcome to recognizing it as a neutral event. The value lies not in the rejection itself, but in our response to it. This Stoic viewpoint empowers us to reframe rejection, not as a barrier to our happiness, but as an opportunity to practice virtue, resilience, and personal growth. The Stoics held that virtue, the excellence of character, is the only true good. Virtue is fully within our control, unlike external achievements or the opinions of others. In the face of rejection, turning our focus inward to our own virtues and character development offers a path to peace and fulfillment. It challenges us to ask, how can I respond to this situation virtuously? What does this teach me about patience, courage, wisdom, or temperance? By shifting our aim from external validation to internal virtue, rejection becomes not a judge of our worth, but a teacher of our character. It offers lessons in humility, fortitude, and the art of letting go, guiding us towards the Stoic ideal of living in accordance with nature and reason. In the quest to fortify our minds against the vicissitudes of life, including rejection, Stoicism introduces the technique of negative visualization, or premeditatio malorum, the premeditation of evils. This practice involves contemplating potential negative outcomes, such as failure or rejection, not to dwell on pessimism, but to mentally prepare for and mitigate the impact of such events should they occur. The essence of negative visualization is in preparing the mind to face adverse situations without surprise or overwhelming distress. By periodically visualizing scenarios where we are rejected or fail, we do not foster a negative outlook on life, but rather inoculate our psyche against the shock and pain of unexpected setbacks. This mental rehearsal reminds us that rejection, in its many forms, is a part of life, reducing its capacity to disrupt our peace of mind. An intriguing byproduct of negative visualization is an enhanced appreciation for our current state. By imagining the loss of what we value, we often find a renewed sense of gratitude for what we have, whether it's our relationships, our achievements, or even our basic comforts. This practice subtly shifts our focus from lamenting over rejections and failures to cherishing the positive aspects of our life, aligning with Marcus Aurelius's reminder to value what we have, for it might not always be ours to hold. Here are the practical steps for negative visualization. First, choose a quiet moment. Dedicate a few minutes each day to this practice, finding a quiet space where you can reflect without interruption. Visualize rejection. Imagine a scenario in which you face rejection or failure. It could be a job application, a personal project, or a relationship. Visualize not just the event, but also your initial emotional response and thoughts. Next, reflect on your response. Contemplate how you would ideally respond to this rejection in a Stoic manner. What virtues would you practice? How could you grow from this experience? Then, recognize the impermanence of both success and failure. Remind yourself that rejection does not define your worth or the entirety of your life's journey. Lastly, embrace gratitude. Conclude your visualization by focusing on the aspects of your life for which you're grateful. Reflect on how this imagined rejection does not diminish these blessings. Through the practice of negative visualization, the sting of rejection is softened. By mentally rehearsing our responses to potential rejections, we cultivate resilience, enabling us to face actual rejections with grace and equanimity. This preparation ensures that when rejection does come our way, it finds us not as victims, but as practitioners of Stoic wisdom, ready to extract lessons, practice virtue, and continue forward with a deeper appreciation for the ebb and flow of life's fortunes. Having explored the Stoic exercise of negative visualization as a preparatory tool for facing rejection, we now turn our attention to the constructive aftermath, learning from rejection. This phase is crucial as it embodies the Stoic principle of using every experience, particularly the challenging ones, as a fertile ground for personal growth and enhancement of our character. How to learn from rejection. In the mosaic of human experiences, rejection serves not merely as a stumbling block, but as a sculptor's chisel, shaping our character and wisdom if we approach it with the right mindset. Stoicism, with its rich reservoir of practical wisdom, teaches us to view rejection not as a halt, but as a waypoint on our journey of personal and philosophical growth. The immediate aftermath of rejection often stirs a tumult of emotions: disappointment, frustration, perhaps even despair. Yet, once the initial storm subsides, Stoicism encourages a pivot towards reflection. This reflective process involves examining the rejection from a detached perspective, asking ourselves what lessons can be drawn, and how the experience can contribute to our growth. This is where the Stoic virtues of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance come into play, guiding us to glean insights from our experiences. Wisdom, in this context, is the ability to discern the value of the rejection experience, understanding what is within our control and what is not. Courage is the resilience to face our shortcomings, if any were revealed, and the resolve to address them. This dual application of wisdom and courage ensures that our reaction to rejection is not one of bitterness or resignation, but of constructive self-improvement. Historical figures and Stoic philosophers themselves faced numerous rejections and setbacks. Marcus Aurelius, for instance, contended with political intrigue, military challenges, and personal loss. Yet his meditations reveal a man steadfast in his pursuit of virtue, undeterred by external circumstances. Seneca, too, faced exile and immense personal risk, yet his writings continue to inspire resilience and clarity of thought. These examples serve as beacons, illuminating the path of using rejection as a catalyst for fortifying our character and advancing our understanding of Stoic principles. The path to resilience, especially in the face of rejection, is not a passive journey, but an active pursuit of virtue, self-reflection, and practical application of Stoic principles. The following are exercises rooted in Stoicism that can help build an inner fortress of resilience, enabling us to meet rejection with equanimity and grace. Reflection journaling. End each day with a journal entry, focusing on the events that occurred, how you responded to them, and where you could apply Stoic virtues more effectively. This practice fosters self-awareness and personal growth. When faced with rejection, write a detailed account of the event, your initial reaction, and subsequent thoughts and feelings. Then reframe the experience from a Stoic perspective, identifying what was within your control and the virtues you can practice in response. Stoic reading and study. Engage with Stoic texts. Regularly read and reflect on Stoic writings, such as Epictetus' Enchiridion, Marcus Aurelius' Meditations, and Seneca's Letters. Look for passages that speak to the nature of rejection and resilience, annotating them and considering their application in your life. Join or form a discussion group focused on Stoic philosophy. Sharing insights and experiences with others can deepen your understanding and provide new perspectives on dealing with rejection. The practice of voluntary discomfort. Occasionally engage in activities that push you out of your comfort zone, such as public speaking, cold showers, or fasting. These practices strengthen your willpower and remind you that discomfort and rejection are not to be feared, but faced with courage and calm. After each challenge, reflect on the experience, the discomfort it brought, and how you managed it. This reflection reinforces your ability to endure and learn from adverse situations. Develop personal affirmations based on Stoic principles, focusing on acceptance, resilience, and the pursuit of virtue. Repeat these affirmations daily to embed a Stoic mindset. When confronted with rejection, recite your affirmations as a reminder of your commitment to Stoic ideals and the transient nature of external setbacks. Through these Stoic exercises, we cultivate not just a theoretical understanding of resilience, but a lived experience of it. Each rejection becomes less of an obstacle and more of an opportunity to practice and embody Stoic virtues. By embracing Stoic practices, we ensure that our journey through life is marked not by the fear of rejection, but by the pursuit of wisdom, virtue, and inner peace. As we draw our exploration to a close, let's reflect on the journey we've undertaken, delving into Stoicism to navigate the complex terrain of rejection. This essay has not only sought to outline a Stoic framework for understanding rejection, but has also aimed to equip us with actionable strategies to fortify our resilience against it. In embarking on this philosophical journey, we've revisited the wisdom of ancient Stoics, applying their insights to the modern experience of rejection. From understanding the dichotomy of control to practicing negative visualization and learning from each setback, Stoicism offers a robust toolkit for transforming rejection from a source of pain into a catalyst for growth. Stoicism, at its core, is a philosophy of action. It teaches us that while we cannot control every aspect of our lives, especially the actions and opinions of others, we hold the reins to our perceptions, judgments, and internal responses. By focusing on what is within our control, we not only mitigate the impact of rejection, but also cultivate a sense of inner peace and resilience. Through the Stoic practice of reflection, we've seen how rejection can serve as a powerful teacher, urging us to introspect, refine our virtues, and advance our understanding of ourselves and the world around us. Each rejection, viewed through the lens of Stoicism, becomes less of a defeat and more of an opportunity to practice patience, courage, and wisdom. The practical exercises discussed, from journaling to engaging with Stoic texts and embracing voluntary discomfort, provide a roadmap for integrating Stoic principles into our daily lives. These practices not only prepare us for future rejections, but also deepen our appreciation for life's blessings, fostering a grateful and balanced outlook. In today's fast-paced and often unpredictable world, Stoic philosophy remains remarkably relevant. It offers a timeless guide for navigating life's trials, including rejection, with grace and equanimity. By adopting a Stoic approach to rejection, we empower ourselves to live more fulfilling lives, grounded in virtue and marked by an unwavering commitment to personal growth. In conclusion, Stoic philosophy, with its emphasis on virtue, control, and resilience, provides a powerful framework for dealing with rejection. By applying Stoic principles and practices, we can transform our experience of rejection from a source of distress to a path toward wisdom and inner strength. Let us carry forward the Stoic teachings, not as mere concepts, but as living practices, embracing every moment of our lives with courage, dignity, and a profound sense of purpose.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
Don't let frustration win. Stoic secrets for handling tough situations. In the realm of Stoic philosophy, we encounter a perspective that transcends the mere endurance of life's trials, proposing instead a transformation of obstacles into opportunities. Stoicism, a philosophy born in the bustling markets of ancient Greece and refined through the trials of Roman halls and battlefields, does not shy away from the complexity and strife of human interactions and the vexations they often bring. At its heart, Stoicism provides a compass for navigating the external world's uncertainties with an internal equanimity that is both cultivated and resilient. The challenge of dealing with frustrating people and circumstances is as old as humanity itself. Yet, it is in the response to these challenges that the Stoic finds a path to virtue. Where others might see insurmountable obstacles, the Stoic perceives opportunities for practice and growth. The essence of this practice lies not in changing the external world, a feat often beyond our reach, but in refining our internal landscape, our perceptions, judgments, and actions. In this essay, we explore how Stoicism guides us through frustrating encounters and situations, not by dimming the intensity of these experiences, but by illuminating our capacity to respond with wisdom, dignity, and serenity. Drawing from the rich tapestry of Stoic teachings, we will navigate the turbulent waters of interpersonal conflicts and challenging circumstances, seeking not to avoid these trials, but to transcend them through virtue and understanding. Central to Stoicism is the distinction between what is within our control and what is not, famously encapsulated in the dichotomy of control. This principle asserts that our own opinions, impulses, desires, and aversions are within our realm of control, while everything external to our mind, reputation, possessions, and even the actions of others is not. This delineation is crucial when faced with the frustration that often accompanies our interactions with difficult people and challenging situations. Frustration typically arises when our expectations of the world clash with reality, when people do not act as we wish, or circumstances do not unfold as we hope. Stoicism teaches us to recalibrate our expectations, focusing instead on our capacity for response and adaptation. By acknowledging that we cannot control the actions of others or the myriad external events we encounter daily, we can redirect our energy towards cultivating patience, understanding, and resilience. Applying the dichotomy of control to frustrating situations involves a shift in focus from external to internal. When someone's actions provoke irritation, the Stoic practice is to examine the root of this frustration within oneself. Is it a thwarted desire for control over the uncontrollable? A misplaced value on external approval? Through introspection, we realize that our frustration is often a signal of our misplaced priorities and attachments. The Stoic response to frustrating circumstances is not passive resignation, but active engagement with what is within our power. This involves practicing acceptance of the fact that external events unfold according to their nature, often independent of our desires, focusing on our capacity to maintain composure, virtue, and reason, regardless of external provocations, cultivating empathy and understanding towards others, recognizing that their actions are motivated by their judgments and are outside our control. By internalizing the Stoic view on external circumstances, we not only navigate frustrating situations more effectively, but also build emotional resilience. This resilience is not about diminishing our capacity for feeling, but about refining our responses to those feelings. It empowers us to face life's vicissitudes with a balanced mind, ensuring that our happiness and peace are not contingent on the whims of others or the caprice of circumstance. How to deal with difficult people using Stoicism. Interpersonal conflicts and the frustration they spawn can seem like intractable parts of our lives. Yet Stoicism, with its rich legacy of practical wisdom, teaches us that even the most challenging interactions can be navigated with grace. The key lies not in changing others, a task often doomed to failure, but in adjusting our own perceptions and reactions. Central to the Stoic approach to dealing with difficult people is the cultivation of empathy. Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher and Roman emperor, often reflected on the notion that people do wrong out of ignorance of what is good, suggesting that if they knew better, they would do better. This perspective encourages us to view frustrating behaviors in others not as personal affronts, but as manifestations of their struggles or misconceptions. Approaching difficult people with empathy allows us to see beyond their actions to the shared human vulnerability that lies beneath. Stoicism teaches that our judgments and perceptions shape our emotional responses. When faced with a challenging person, we have the power to choose our perspective. Will we view their actions as malicious affronts, or as misguided attempts to meet their own needs? By reframing our perception, we can often diffuse the emotional charge of the interaction, allowing us to respond with calmness and clarity. Stoic responses to difficult interactions: pause before reacting. Embodying the Stoic virtue of temperance, take a moment to pause and reflect before responding to provocation. This space allows us to choose a response aligned with our values, rather than being swept away by initial impulses. Focus on what you can control. Remember the dichotomy of control and focus your energy on your responses and attitudes, rather than attempting to control or change the other person. Practice forgiveness and letting go. Holding on to resentment or frustration serves no one. Stoicism encourages us to practice forgiveness, not necessarily because the other person deserves it, but because we deserve peace, transforming frustration into virtue. Each interaction with a difficult person is an opportunity to practice Stoic virtues. Patience, empathy, and fortitude are not just abstract ideals, but practical tools that we can hone through these challenges. By choosing to respond with virtue, we not only navigate the situation more effectively, but also contribute to our own moral and philosophical development. Dealing with difficult people is an inevitable part of the human experience, but Stoicism offers a path through which these encounters can become opportunities for growth, rather than sources of endless frustration. By applying Stoic principles, focusing on what we can control, practicing empathy, and choosing our perceptions wisely, we can maintain our equanimity and perhaps even influence others positively, albeit indirectly. In this way, Stoicism empowers us to live in harmony with the world around us, transforming potential conflicts into moments of connection and understanding. How to transform frustration into virtue. The fabric of daily life is interwoven with moments of frustration, whether they stem from unmet expectations, thwarted desires, or the simple unpredictability of the world around us. Stoicism, however, invites us to view these moments not as impediments to our tranquility, but as fertile grounds for the cultivation of virtue. At the core of Stoicism is the belief that our perception of events, rather than the events themselves, dictates our emotional responses. This principle is particularly potent when applied to frustrating circumstances. By choosing to view such situations as tests of our Stoic resolve, we transform them into opportunities to practice patience, resilience, and adaptability. This shift in perspective is the first step in converting frustration into a constructive force. Frustration often arises from the gap between our expectations and reality. Stoicism teaches patience not as passive waiting, but as an active engagement with the present moment, accepting it with tranquility. This patience is akin to endurance, a virtue that enables us to bear life's trials with dignity, recognizing that they are temporary and often outside our control. Marcus Aurelius famously wrote, "The impediment to action advances action. What stands in the way becomes the way." Each frustrating circumstance, therefore, is not a barrier, but a pathway to growth. By embracing obstacles, we learn to detach our happiness from external conditions, finding contentment in our ability to respond with virtue. Practical steps for transforming frustration. Reflect on the source. When frustration arises, take a moment to reflect on its source. Is it an unmet expectation, a sudden change, or perhaps a challenge to your values? Identifying the root cause provides clarity and direction for your Stoic practice. Reframe the situation. Actively reframe the frustrating circumstance as an opportunity to practice a specific Stoic virtue. For instance, a delay might be an opportunity for patience, a criticism for humility, or a failure for resilience. Engage in Stoic reflection. Use journaling or meditation to reflect on the situation, focusing on how it has allowed you to practice virtue. This reflection reinforces the Stoic mindset and solidifies the lessons learned. Embracing Stoicism's teachings allows us to navigate life's frustrations not as detours from our desired path, but as integral parts of the journey itself. Each frustration becomes a moment to practice virtue, to deepen our understanding of Stoic principles, and to reinforce our commitment to living according to those principles. Through this practice, we find that the true measure of our progress is not the absence of frustration, but the manner in which we engage with it, transforming potential setbacks into steps forward on the path of philosophical growth. In embracing Stoicism, we commit to a philosophy that does not seek to remove us from the trials of the world, but to transform our interaction with those trials. The frustrations that arise from dealing with difficult people and navigating challenging circumstances are not obstacles to our tranquility, but opportunities to practice the virtues that define a life well lived according to Stoic principles. Through the practical exercises discussed, from reflective journaling and Stoic mindfulness to engaging with Stoic texts and the practice of voluntary discomfort, we equip ourselves not only to withstand life's frustrations, but to grow from them. The true essence of Stoicism lies in its application. It's in the quiet moments of choosing a patient response over irritation, of finding common ground with someone challenging, or of seeing a frustrating event not as a hindrance, but as an opportunity for personal growth. These are the moments that define our Stoic practice, moments that accumulate into a life characterized by virtue, wisdom, and an unshakable peace. As we move forward from this essay, let the Stoic principles and practices we've explored become not just concepts pondered but actions lived. Let us approach each day as an opportunity to embody the best of Stoic wisdom, turning every frustration into a step on the path to a more virtuous and fulfilling life.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
Can you handle disrespect like a Stoic? In an era where the pace of communication has outstripped our capacity for thoughtful reflection, instances of disrespect seem increasingly common. Whether in the anonymity of online interactions, the competitiveness of the workplace, or even the intimacy of personal relationships, we are frequently confronted with words and actions that challenge our sense of dignity and self-respect. Such moments test not only our patience, but also our commitment to maintaining composure and responding with integrity. Enter Stoicism, an ancient philosophy that offers not just a way of thinking, but a way of living, grounded in virtues such as wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. Stoics teach us that while we cannot control the actions of others, we have complete jurisdiction over our reactions. Disrespect, from a Stoic viewpoint, is an external event, outside our control and, crucially, not inherently distressing unless we judge it to be so. This essay delves into how Stoicism equips us to deal with disrespect, transforming potential moments of emotional turmoil into opportunities for personal growth and reaffirmation of our values. By exploring Stoic strategies for responding to disrespect, we aim to provide readers with the tools not only to navigate such challenges with grace, but also to emerge from them with their tranquility and virtue intact. Stoicism and the nature of disrespect. At the core of Stoic philosophy is the differentiation between what is within our control and what is not. According to the Stoics, our opinions, desires, aversions, and in a word, whatever is our own doing, fall within our control. Everything else, including the actions and opinions of others, lies outside this sphere. Disrespect, then, as an action or opinion originating from someone else, is categorized by Stoics as external and fundamentally outside our control. This Stoic viewpoint challenges us to reconsider our response to disrespect. Rather than viewing it as a direct infliction of emotional harm, Stoicism encourages us to see disrespect as an indifferent, something that cannot affect our inner peace and virtue unless we permit it to. Epictetus, a leading figure in Stoic philosophy, famously said, "If someone responds to insult like a rock, what has the abuser gained with his invective?" This metaphor underscores the Stoic belief that remaining unmoved by external events, including acts of disrespect, preserves our tranquility and power. However, recognizing disrespect as an indifferent does not imply passivity or acceptance of poor treatment. Rather, it signifies a shift in focus from attempting to control the uncontrollable, i.e., others' actions and opinions, to mastering what is within our realm of influence: our perceptions, judgments, and reactions. By reframing how we interpret and respond to disrespect, we can maintain our composure and adhere to our principles, regardless of others' behavior. The Stoic practice of examining our impressions plays a crucial role in this process. Epictetus, another Stoic philosopher, taught that we should not take our initial impressions at face value, but should scrutinize them, asking ourselves whether they represent something truly harmful to our character or happiness. More often than not, we'll find that the sting of disrespect lies not in the act itself, but in our valuation of the opinion behind it. This reevaluation leads to a profound realization: the only true harm comes from our own misconduct. When faced with disrespect, we have the opportunity to practice virtue, patience, understanding, and fortitude. In doing so, we not only uphold our Stoic principles, but also transform potential moments of weakness into strength. Stoic strategies for responding to disrespect. The Stoic response to disrespect is rooted in the philosophy's core principles: the pursuit of virtue, the practice of reason, and the differentiation between what is within our control and what is not. Here are key strategies drawn from Stoic wisdom: empathy and understanding. Stoics advocate for trying to understand the motives behind others' disrespectful actions or words. Seneca, a prominent Stoic philosopher, suggested that often people act out of ignorance rather than malice. By adopting a stance of empathy, we can sometimes see the pain, fear, or misunderstanding that leads others to act disrespectfully. This understanding can dilute our anger, replacing it with pity or compassion, and preventing the situation from escalating. The power of perception. Central to Stoicism is the idea that our perceptions shape our reality. Marcus Aurelius emphasized that we have the power to reinterpret external events in a way that robs them of their sting. When faced with disrespect, we can choose to see it as a test of our character, an opportunity to practice patience, or simply as an expression of the other person's current state of mind, which has nothing to do with us. This shift in perception allows us to maintain our inner peace, choosing indifference to external judgments. Epictetus taught that external events and opinions are inherently neutral, and that only our judgments give them positive or negative value. When others disrespect us, it's our judgment that their opinion should matter to us that causes distress. By choosing to regard others' disrespectful actions or words as indifferent, we retain our power and focus on living according to our own values and virtues, maintaining inner tranquility. Stoicism offers various practices to maintain inner peace, such as regular self-reflection, meditation, and the discipline of assent, where we withhold our agreement from thoughts that would disturb our tranquility. These practices help us build a mental and emotional resilience that acts as a bulwark against the impact of disrespect, responding with virtue. Finally, the Stoic response to disrespect is to meet it with virtue. Instead of retaliating with similar disrespect, we can choose to respond with dignity, kindness, and understanding. This doesn't mean allowing others to mistreat us, but responding in a way that upholds our principles and integrity. Marcus Aurelius advised acting in opposition to the wrong being done, to meet disrespect with respect, anger with calm, and hostility with kindness. applying Stoic principles to modern incidents of disrespect. In the fast-paced, often impersonal world of today, disrespect can arise in numerous contexts. In the workplace, during online interactions, within personal relationships, and even among strangers. Stoicism, with its focus on internal control and virtue, provides a robust framework for navigating these challenges. Here's how we can apply Stoic strategies in specific modern settings. In the workplace, disrespect at work can manifest as undermining comments, lack of recognition, or outright hostility. A Stoic approach involves understanding the underlying insecurity or ignorance driving such behaviors. Reflect before reacting, choosing to respond with professionalism and integrity. Remember, your value is not determined by others' recognition, but by your own virtuous actions. Embrace empathy, seeking to understand rather than condemn, and maintain your tranquility by focusing on what you can control, your efforts and attitudes. During online interactions, the anonymity and distance of online platforms often embolden disrespectful behavior. When encountering such negativity, practice the Stoic discipline of perception. Remind yourself that hurtful comments reflect the commenter's state of mind more than your worth or reality. Choose not to internalize these external judgments and respond, if at all, with kindness and restraint, embodying the virtue you wish to see in the world. Within personal relationships, disrespect from loved ones can be particularly painful. Utilize Stoic empathy to consider the pressures or problems they may be facing. Engage in open, honest communication, expressing how their actions make you feel without assigning blame. Remember, maintaining inner tranquility doesn't mean tolerating abuse. Sometimes the most virtuous action is setting boundaries or seeking change. Among strangers, everyday interactions, from rude comments to inconsiderate behavior, test our patience. Here, Marcus Aurelius' advice to view such incidents as opportunities to practice patience and forbearance is invaluable. Reflect on the impermanence of the moment and choose to respond with understanding or, when appropriate, with virtuous indifference. Persistent disrespect. In situations where disrespect is ongoing and detrimental to your well-being, such as toxic work environments or abusive relationships, Stoicism advises a reasoned assessment of your circumstances. While we strive to respond with virtue, Stoicism also recognizes the importance of self-preservation. Assess whether you can bring about positive change through your actions, or whether the wisest course is to remove yourself from the harmful situation, always guided by the pursuit of virtue and the good life. The role of Stoic community. Stoicism, while deeply personal in its practice, thrives within a community. The exchange of ideas, experiences, and support among those who share a commitment to Stoic principles enriches the individual journey towards virtue and resilience. In the context of dealing with disrespect, a Stoic community serves several pivotal roles. The sharing wisdom and perspectives. Engaging with fellow Stoics offers the opportunity to learn from others' insights and experiences. Whether through formal meetings, online forums, or casual discussions, the sharing of personal stories about facing and overcoming disrespect can provide new strategies, encourage reflection, and deepen our understanding of Stoic teachings. Mutual support and encouragement. Navigating instances of disrespect can challenge our commitment to Stoic responses, particularly in emotionally charged situations. The support of a community, whether through validation, encouragement, or gentle reminders of Stoic principles, can be invaluable in maintaining our path. Knowing we are not alone in our struggles often bolsters our strength to remain virtuous in the face of adversity. Mentorship and guidance. More experienced practitioners of Stoicism can act as mentors to those newer to the philosophy, guiding them through its complexities and supporting their application of Stoic strategies to real-life challenges. This mentorship, whether formal or informal, enriches the Stoic practice, making the philosophical principles more accessible and actionable. Accountability. A community can also provide a sense of accountability. encouraging us to stay true to our Stoic commitments. Sharing our goals and challenges with others who understand and support our journey can motivate us to reflect on our actions, learn from our missteps, and strive continuously towards virtue. Collective practice. Lastly, participating in group exercises, such as shared meditations, discussions on Stoic texts, or communal reflection sessions, can enhance our practice. These collective activities not only deepen our understanding, but also reinforce our commitment to living stoically, including how we respond to disrespect. In the age of digital connectivity, Stoic communities are more accessible than ever, spanning the globe and offering diverse perspectives. Online platforms, local Stoicism meetups, and global events invite participation from anyone interested in Stoic philosophy, providing a rich environment for growth and support. Stoicism in the face of persistent disrespect. Stoicism teaches us to distinguish between what is within our control and what isn't, encouraging resilience and inner tranquility in the face of external challenges. However, the philosophy also espouses the virtues of wisdom and courage, principles that are crucial when dealing with continuous disrespect. Endurance informed by wisdom. Stoicism does not advocate for passive acceptance of mistreatment. Instead, it suggests a nuanced approach where endurance is balanced with the wisdom to recognize when a situation undermines our ability to live virtuously. Persistent disrespect, especially when it escalates into abuse, can erode our self-respect and well-being. In such cases, Stoic wisdom involves assessing the impact on our lives and considering whether the situation allows for personal growth or virtue. Courage to seek change. The Stoic virtue of courage is not just about enduring hardship, but also about having the courage to make changes when necessary. In environments where disrespect is pervasive, such as toxic work settings or unhealthy personal relationships, the bravest and most Stoic action might be to remove oneself from the situation. Sometimes asserting control over our lives means making tough decisions that align with our pursuit of virtue and happiness. Making a change in the face of persistent disrespect involves several practical steps. Guided by Stoic principles. Reflect on the situation. Analyze the circumstances with objectivity, assessing the severity of the disrespect and its impact on your ability to live according to Stoic virtues. Consult with trusted others. Leverage your Stoic community or trusted individuals for perspective, ensuring that your decision to stay or leave a situation is informed and rational. Plan thoughtfully. If deciding to remove yourself from a negative environment, do so with careful planning and consideration, ensuring that your actions are consistent with Stoic virtues of wisdom and justice. Embrace the opportunity for growth. View the decision to seek change not as an escape, but as an opportunity for personal growth. Every challenge presents a chance to practice Stoic virtues. Changing your environment or relationships in the pursuit of respect and virtue is itself an act of courage and commitment to personal betterment. Maintain Stoic principles in transition. As you make changes in response to persistent disrespect, maintain your Stoic composure and integrity. Respond to negativity with the dignity and respect that align with your values, not with retaliation or bitterness. This transition is an opportunity to embody Stoic virtues, demonstrating that your peace and virtue are maintained from within, regardless of external circumstances. Self-care as a Stoic practice. In dealing with ongoing disrespect and considering significant life changes, don't neglect self-care. Stoicism values the mind-body connection, recognizing that physical well-being supports mental and emotional resilience. Engage in activities that promote tranquility, such as meditation, exercise, and spending time in nature, as part of your Stoic practice. Reflect on and reaffirm your values. Use this period to reflect on and reaffirm your commitment to Stoic values. Persistent disrespect can test your principles, but it can also strengthen them. Revisiting Stoic texts and teachings can provide comfort and guidance, reminding you of the philosophy's power to offer clarity and direction in times of turmoil. Seek constructive outcomes. Finally, in leaving a situation of persistent disrespect, aim for constructive outcomes. Whether it's a change in employment, the end of a relationship, or a shift in social circles, seek to leave on terms that reflect your Stoic commitment to virtue and the common good. Even in challenging circumstances, strive to act in ways that benefit not just yourself, but also others involved, fostering a legacy of respect and integrity. Disrespect, an all too common experience in our interactions and relationships, poses significant challenges to our peace of mind and sense of dignity. Yet Stoicism, a philosophy with roots deep in ancient history, offers a surprisingly apt and robust framework for navigating these challenges. By distinguishing between what is within our control and what is not, Stoicism empowers us to maintain our composure and integrity in the face of disrespect. The Stoic strategies discussed, ranging from empathy and understanding to reframing perceptions and choosing virtuous responses, provide actionable guidance for dealing with disrespect in various contexts. Moreover, the exploration of Stoicism in the face of persistent disrespect highlights the philosophy's nuanced approach, advocating for resilience when possible and change when necessary, always guided by wisdom and virtue. Stoicism teaches us that our reactions to external events, including acts of disrespect, are within our control. This realization is liberating, placing the power to maintain inner tranquility and happiness firmly within our grasp. It encourages us to respond to disrespect not with reciprocated negativity, but with dignity, seeking understanding and growth in every encounter. Furthermore, the discussion on the role of community underscores the importance of support and shared wisdom in practicing Stoicism. In a world where disrespect can often feel isolating, the Stoic community offers a space for connection, learning, and mutual encouragement. As we navigate the complexities of modern life, the timeless wisdom of Stoicism remains a beacon, guiding us toward a virtuous, peaceful, and fulfilling existence. It challenges us to rise above the fray of daily provocations and to live in accordance with our highest values. In embracing Stoicism, we find not only strategies for dealing with disrespect, but also a comprehensive philosophy for living well.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
Marcus Aurelius's Ancient Secrets to Mastering Anger. In the annals of history, few figures stand out for their dual legacy of power and wisdom quite like Marcus Aurelius. As a Roman emperor, he wielded unparalleled authority over the known world, yet it was his philosophical introspection, not his imperial conquests, that etched his name into the bedrock of time. Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher at heart, navigated the tumultuous waters of Roman politics and military challenges with a composed mind and a steadfast dedication to virtue. His personal reflections, penned in the tranquility of his study or the chaos of military campaigns, were never meant for public eyes. Yet these writings, collectively known as meditations, have transcended their private origins to become a beacon of rational thought and emotional resilience. In an era where anger seems ever present, a quick spark in the combustible ether of social media interactions, a simmering undercurrent in political discourse, and a frequent guest in our daily stressors, Marcus Aurelius's words resonate with an almost prescient clarity. He approached anger not as an uncontrollable force of nature, but as a manageable, if not entirely avoidable, emotional state. His reflections on anger, deeply embedded in the Stoic philosophy, offer not just solace, but a series of actionable strategies for those of us wrestling with our tempers in a world that often seems designed to provoke them. This essay embarks on a journey back in time to glean wisdom from Marcus Aurelius on managing anger. However, our exploration is not a mere historical excursion. It is a quest for timeless strategies that can be applied in the hustle and bustle of modern life. For newcomers to Stoicism, Marcus's teachings provide a foundation, not just for understanding Stoic philosophy, but for living it, one controlled breath at a time. Stoicism, a school of Hellenistic philosophy, is not merely an academic discipline, but a way of life emphasizing virtue, wisdom, and endurance. The Stoics, including Marcus Aurelius, saw the mastery over one's emotions and desires as the path to true freedom and happiness. Anger, in this philosophical framework, is viewed not as a given or unavoidable reaction, but as a choice, an aberration of reason, and a departure from the Stoic ideal of apatheia, or freedom from passion. Marcus Aurelius, in his Meditations, reflects extensively on the nature of anger, treating it as an unnatural state that contradicts the human capacity for rational thought. He posits that anger stems from an incorrect judgment about the nature of good and evil, mistaking external events, which are beyond our control, as inherently harmful or unjust. This misjudgment leads to a cascade of emotional turmoil, with anger at its forefront. To become angry means to forget oneself, Marcus writes, highlighting the self-destructive aspect of anger. This forgetfulness refers to the abandonment of reason, the very faculty that distinguishes humans from other beings. In Stoic thought, reason is not only a tool for discerning truth, but also the means by which we align our lives with the flow of nature. Anger, then, is seen as a resistance against this natural flow, a futile attempt to impose our will on the world's inherent unpredictability. Marcus Aurelius advocates for a perspective shift, a re-evaluation of what we consider within our control and what lies outside it. According to him, the only true goods are those that conform to the virtues of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. Everything external, wealth, reputation, even health, is indifferent, neither good nor bad in itself. This realization undercuts the foundation of anger, which often arises from thwarted desires or perceived slights in these external domains. By framing anger as a deviation from rationality and a misunderstanding of the nature of good and evil, Marcus Aurelius sets the stage for exploring strategies to manage this disruptive emotion. His insights serve as a prelude to practical advice on confronting and ultimately overcoming anger, ensuring it does not dictate our actions or disturb our peace. Marcus Aurelius, despite his position as one of the most powerful men in the world, grappled with the same emotional challenges that confront us today, anger being among the most pervasive. His personal writings in Meditations reveal a man committed to self-improvement and virtue, offering strategies to manage anger that are as practical now as they were 2 millennia ago. Reflection before reacting. One of Marcus' core strategies for dealing with anger is the principle of pausing to reflect before reacting. He understood that immediate responses to provocations are often rooted in instinct rather than reason, leading to regrettable actions. By introducing a moment of pause, we allow our rational mind to regain control, assessing the situation from a place of calm and deciding on a course of action that aligns with our principles. Marcus suggests, ask yourself, is this necessary? This simple question can redirect our thoughts, tempering the impulse to lash out in anger. Understanding the source. Marcus believed that understanding the root cause of our anger and the motivations of those who might provoke it is key to managing our emotional response. He writes, "They are in error, forgive them." This approach is grounded in empathy and the recognition that everyone acts according to their understanding of the world. By attributing offensive actions to ignorance rather than malice, we can shift from anger to a desire to educate, or at the very least, to forgive. The impermanence of anger and situations. Reflecting on the transitory nature of life, Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself of the impermanence of the situations that incite anger. He notes, how trivial the things we want so passionately are. This perspective helps in diminishing the significance of provocations, encouraging a broader view of life where anger is seen as an unnecessary distraction from the pursuit of virtue and tranquility. Choosing your battles wisely. Stoicism teaches the importance of discerning between what is within our control and what is not. Marcus Aurelius applied this principle to anger, advising that we should engage only in battles that truly matter and are within our realm of influence. This selective engagement ensures that our emotional energies are not wasted on futile resentments, but are directed towards constructive and meaningful actions. Turn obstacles into opportunities. Marcus Aurelius viewed adversities, including episodes of anger, as opportunities to practice virtue. Every moment of anger becomes a chance to exercise patience, compassion, and self-control. He famously states, "The impediment to action advances action. What stands in the way becomes the way." This mindset transforms potentially negative experiences into lessons and strengths, contributing to personal growth and the cultivation of a resilient character. Applying Marcus Aurelius's teachings to modern life. The world has transformed in countless ways since the time of Marcus Aurelius, yet the human experience of anger remains remarkably consistent. The challenges and stresses of modern life often provoke this familiar emotion, but the Stoic emperor's guidance offers a path to managing it effectively. Here's how we can apply his teachings today. Embrace reflection before reaction. In an age of instant communication and immediate gratification, pausing to reflect before reacting to provocations can seem counterintuitive. However, adopting this Stoic practice can prevent many regrettable actions. Next time you feel anger rising, take a deep breath, step back from the situation, and allow yourself a moment of calm. This pause gives you the opportunity to respond with intention rather than react out of emotion. Seek to understand before being understood. When faced with situations or individuals that trigger our anger, trying to understand their perspective can significantly alter our emotional response. Everyone has their reasons, often rooted in their own fears, insecurities, or misunderstandings. By approaching conflicts with empathy, seeking to understand before being understood, we can often find common ground and resolve disputes without succumbing to anger. Remember the bigger picture. Marcus Aurelius's reminder of the impermanence of life and the trivial nature of most provocations can help us gain perspective. When you find yourself getting angry over something, ask yourself, will this matter in a year, in 5 years? Most often, the answer is no. Focusing on our long-term goals and values can help us rise above the fleeting irritations of the moment. Remember the bigger picture. Marcus Aurelius' reminder of the impermanence of life and the trivial nature of most provocations can help us gain perspective. When you find yourself getting angry over something, ask yourself, will this matter in a year, in 5 years? Most often, the answer is no. Focusing on our long-term goals and values can help us rise above the fleeting irritations of the moment. Choose your battles wisely. Not every provocation deserves your energy. Marcus Aurelius teaches us to focus our efforts on what truly matters and is within our control. This discernment requires honest self-reflection about what is worth fighting for and what is better left alone. By choosing our battles wisely, we conserve our emotional energy for the pursuits that align with our deepest values and make a positive impact on our lives and the lives of others. View challenges as opportunities for growth. Marcus Aurelius saw adversity as a means to practice virtue. Similarly, we can view each instance of anger not as an obstacle, but as an opportunity to practice patience, empathy, and self-control. This mindset shift doesn't just help us manage anger, it fosters personal growth and resilience, enabling us to navigate life's challenges with greater ease and confidence. The journey through Marcus Aurelius's Stoic wisdom reveals not just the depth of his thought, but the practicality of his advice for managing one of the most challenging emotions, anger. In a world that often seems designed to provoke our frustrations at every turn, the Stoic Emperor's counsel offers a beacon of rationality and peace. By embracing reflection before reaction, striving to understand others, keeping the bigger picture in mind, choosing our battles wisely, and viewing challenges as opportunities for growth, we unlock a powerful strategy for not just managing anger, but transforming it into a force for good. Marcus Aurelius, a figure who navigated the complexities of leading an empire while maintaining a commitment to personal virtue, reminds us that the true battleground is within. The Stoic approach to anger management is not about suppression or denial, but understanding, control, and transformation. It's about recognizing our capacity to choose our responses, to rise above immediate provocations, and to align our actions with our highest values. As we conclude this exploration, it's clear that the wisdom of Marcus Aurelius extends far beyond the specific issue of anger. His teachings on Stoicism provide a comprehensive framework for living with intention and integrity, for facing life's adversities with courage and equanimity, and for pursuing a good life defined by virtue and reason. In embracing these principles, we not only learn to manage our anger more effectively, but also embark on a path towards a more fulfilling, virtuous life. The relevance of Marcus Aurelius's meditations on anger management underscores the timeless nature of Stoic philosophy. In a world that continues to change at a breakneck pace, the need for wisdom that grounds us in virtue, reason, and peace remains constant. As we navigate the challenges of modern life, let Marcus Aurelius serve as our guide, reminding us that the power to live well and to manage our anger wisely lies within us, in our capacity to choose virtue over vice, peace over turmoil, and reason over reaction.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
The power of choice. How to deal with anger according to Seneca. In the landscape of human emotions, anger occupies a tumultuous territory. It is an emotion as ancient as humanity, manifesting in the clenched fists of injustice, the flushed faces of indignation, and the sharp words of conflict. Across cultures and epochs, anger has been both vilified and valorized, seen as a source of righteous power and a path to ruin. Yet, amidst the philosophical treatises and moral admonitions, the Stoic philosophy, particularly as articulated by Seneca in his essay on anger, offers a beacon of reason. Seneca, a figure of considerable influence in Roman society, not only navigated the treacherous waters of imperial politics, but also carved out a space for Stoic thought on the nature of anger. In On Anger, he presents a comprehensive examination of anger's roots, effects, and remedies. Seneca's treatise stands not merely as a philosophical discourse, but as a practical guide for the ages, teaching us that anger, no matter how deeply felt, can be understood, managed, and mitigated through Stoic wisdom. This essay seeks to bridge Seneca's ancient insights with the challenges of the modern world. It aims to demonstrate that the Stoic approach to anger is not an artifact of a bygone era, but a living, breathing philosophy that can illuminate the path to managing one of the most powerful and potentially destructive of human emotions. By exploring Seneca's teachings and their application today, we embark on a journey towards a deeper understanding of anger and ourselves, fostering a life marked by greater tranquility, reason, and virtue. Understanding anger through Seneca's eyes. In the heart of Seneca's reflections on anger lies a profound and unsettling truth. Anger is, at its core, a choice. This assertion forms the bedrock of Seneca's argument, challenging the prevailing belief of anger as an uncontrollable force. For Seneca, anger is not a mere emotional reflex, but a product of judgment, arising from the perception that one has been wronged or slighted. It is this judgment, flawed and subjective, that Seneca scrutinizes, inviting us to question not the emotion itself, but the perspective from which it springs. Seneca categorizes anger as a temporary madness, a departure from reason that blinds us to the rational path. He meticulously dismantles the notion of anger as a natural or necessary response, proposing instead that it is wholly unnatural, a distortion of the mind that leads inevitably to regret and ruin. Anger, in Seneca's view, corrupts the soul and wreaks havoc on society, driving wedges between individuals and undermining the communal fabric. Yet, Seneca does not leave us in the throes of despair. He offers a path forward, a method to disarm anger before it takes hold. This path hinges on the recognition of anger's true nature as a product of our judgments and the cultivation of self-awareness and reflection. By pausing to examine the roots of our anger, questioning the validity of our perceived injustices, and recalibrating our responses, we can begin to loosen anger's grip on our hearts and minds. Seneca's strategies for overcoming anger: reflection, delay, empathy, and the contemplation of consequences serve as pillars upon which we can build a more stoic approach to this tumultuous emotion. These strategies are not mere exercises in self-control, but invitations to transform our entire orientation towards anger, from one of submission to sovereignty. Through Seneca's guidance, we learn that managing anger is not about suppression, but about understanding, not about denial, but about development. Building upon our understanding of Seneca's perspective on anger, let's explore the practical strategies he offers for managing this volatile emotion. Seneca doesn't leave us merely with the recognition of anger's destructive potential. He provides a toolkit for overcoming it, emphasizing that the power to do so lies within our grasp. Stoic strategies for overcoming anger. One of Seneca's most advocated strategies is the practice of reflection and delay. He suggests that when anger starts to bubble up, we should pause, take a step back, and allow time for the initial surge of emotion to subside. This pause creates a space between stimulus and response, giving reason the opportunity to regain control and preventing immediate, often regrettable reactions. In modern terms, it's akin to counting to 10 before responding to a provocative email or taking a deep breath before addressing a frustrating comment. Another cornerstone of Seneca's approach to managing anger is the cultivation of empathy and understanding. He encourages us to consider the motivations and circumstances of others, recognizing that their actions are often driven by their own struggles, fears, or ignorance. By attempting to see the world from their perspective, we can soften our anger, replacing it with a sense of compassion and understanding. This doesn't mean excusing harmful behavior, but recognizing the shared human frailty that underlies much of our mutual frustration. Seneca also advises us to consider the consequences of acting on our anger. He posits that if we fully appreciated the damage that anger can cause, strained relationships, regretted words, missed opportunities for reconciliation, we would be far more hesitant to give in to it. This forward-looking strategy asks us to envision the aftermath of our anger, to weigh the satisfaction of a momentary outburst against the lasting impact on our lives and the lives of others. Central to Seneca's teaching is the idea that our anger often arises from incorrect or exaggerated perceptions of injustice. He urges us to critically examine the beliefs that underpin our anger, asking whether we have interpreted the situation accurately or whether we might be overestimating the offense. This reevaluation can lead to a dramatic shift in our emotional response, transforming anger into a more measured, understanding reaction. Applying Seneca's teachings to modern life. In the context of today's fast-paced, highly connected world, Seneca's strategies offer a roadmap for navigating the provocations and irritations that pepper our daily lives. From the anonymity and vitriol of social media to the pressures and misunderstandings of workplace interactions, the opportunities for anger abound. Yet, by applying Seneca's advice, pausing to reflect, striving for empathy, considering the consequences, and re-evaluating our perceptions, we can approach these situations with a sense of calm and control. Implementing Seneca's strategies requires practice and patience. It means developing the habit of pausing before reacting, making an effort to understand the perspectives of others, and regularly reminding ourselves of the costs of surrendering to anger. Over time, these practices can transform our response to anger, leading to more harmonious relationships and a more tranquil life. In the next section, we'll explore the broader benefits of managing anger through Stoicism, both for individuals and society as a whole, highlighting how Seneca's teachings not only lead to personal growth, but also contribute to a more compassionate and understanding world. The benefits of managing anger through Stoicism: enhanced personal growth. At the heart of Stoic philosophy is the pursuit of personal virtue and wisdom. Managing anger through Stoicism aligns with this pursuit, as it requires the cultivation of self-awareness, discipline, and reflection. By choosing to respond to potential provocations with reason rather than emotion, individuals engage in a form of moral training. Each instance where one successfully mitigates anger becomes a step toward a more composed and thoughtful self, embodying the Stoic ideal of living in accordance with reason. Improved relationships. Anger, especially when unchecked, can erode the foundations of relationships, leading to conflicts, misunderstandings, and estrangements. Seneca's approach, emphasizing empathy, understanding, and the suspension of immediate judgment, paves the way for healthier interactions. By prioritizing dialogue and perspective-taking, individuals can address grievances and misunderstandings constructively, strengthening bonds rather than weakening them through conflict. Reduced stress and increased well-being. The physiological and psychological toll of frequent anger is well documented, contributing to stress, anxiety, and a host of physical health issues. The Stoic practice of managing anger not only alleviates these effects, but also promotes a state of inner tranquility. This tranquility arises from the knowledge that one's emotional state is not at the mercy of external circumstances, but can be governed by internal reason and virtue, fostering a more compassionate society. On a societal level, the widespread application of Stoic principles to anger management has the potential to significantly reduce conflict and promote understanding. Imagine communities where, instead of responding to provocations with hostility, individuals sought to understand the underlying issues and address them with compassion and reason. Such an approach would not eliminate disagreements, but would ensure that they are navigated in a manner that respects the dignity of all involved, promoting rational public discourse. In an era characterized by polarized opinions and heated debates, applying Stoic strategies to manage anger could transform public discourse. By encouraging individuals to reflect before reacting, and to seek common ground rather than victory, Stoic philosophy offers a path to more productive and respectful exchanges of ideas. Seneca's teachings on anger, rooted in the broader Stoic philosophy, offer invaluable insights for navigating the complexities of human emotion and interaction. The benefits of managing anger through Stoicism are manifold, encompassing personal development, improved relationships, enhanced well-being, and the promotion of a more compassionate society. In essence, Stoicism equips individuals with the tools not only to confront anger, but to transform it into an opportunity for growth, understanding, and connection. By integrating Seneca's strategies into our daily lives, we commit to a path of continuous improvement, where challenges to our tranquility are met with reason, empathy, and a steadfast commitment to virtue. In doing so, we honor the Stoic tradition, demonstrating that philosophy at its best is not a mere academic pursuit, but a way of life, a guide to living well in a turbulent world.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
5 Stoic secrets to beat loneliness. In our fast-paced, interconnected world, feelings of loneliness can be paradoxically prevalent. Despite the ease with which we can communicate across distances, many of us feel isolated, misunderstood, or disconnected from those around us. The reasons are manifold: shifting social dynamics, the impersonal nature of digital interactions, and the ever-growing expectations of self-reliance and independence, to name a few. This sense of solitude, whether fleeting or persistent, touches everyone at some point, challenging our emotional well-being and sense of belonging. Enter Stoicism, an ancient philosophy that remains strikingly relevant in our contemporary quest for meaning and connection. Stoicism teaches us that our happiness and peace of mind are not contingent on external circumstances, including the presence or absence of others. Instead, it suggests that true contentment is found within, cultivated through wisdom, self-reflection, and the practice of virtue. This perspective offers a potent antidote to loneliness, transforming solitude from a source of distress into an opportunity for personal growth and self-discovery. This essay delves into the Stoic approach to dealing with loneliness, exploring how its principles can help us navigate feelings of isolation with grace and resilience. By understanding loneliness through a Stoic lens, we can learn to cherish our own company, find fulfillment in solitude, and foster genuine connections with others, all while maintaining our inner tranquility. The Stoic perspective on loneliness. Stoicism, with its deep roots in logic, virtue ethics, and mindfulness, offers a unique lens through which to view loneliness. Central to Stoic thought is the distinction between external factors, which are beyond our control, and our internal reactions, which we can manage. Loneliness in this framework is seen not merely as the physical state of being alone, but as a subjective feeling of isolation that can occur even amidst a crowd. It's a reminder that our emotional state is less about our external circumstances and more about our internal judgments and perceptions. External conditions versus internal states. Stoics argue that our well-being hinges not on the company of others, but on the harmony within ourselves. Epictetus, a prominent Stoic philosopher, famously said, "Men are disturbed not by things, but by the view which they take of them." Thus, loneliness is perceived as a disturbance not necessarily rooted in solitude itself, but in our response to solitude. The inner citadel. Marcus Aurelius, another Stoic, frequently spoke of developing an inner citadel, a fortified space within oneself, impervious to external fluctuations, including the comings and goings of others. This concept is pivotal in Stoicism's approach to loneliness, emphasizing the importance of being self-sufficient and finding contentment within one's own thoughts and company. Self-sufficiency and virtue. The Stoic pursuit of virtue, living in accordance with reason and nature, is intrinsically a solitary journey. It requires introspection, self-discipline, and personal integrity, qualities that are developed from within. In this context, moments of physical solitude are not a void to be feared, but an opportunity to deepen one's understanding of oneself and the world. Solitude versus loneliness. It's crucial to differentiate between being alone and feeling lonely. Stoicism teaches that solitude, when embraced, can be enriching and productive, fostering a state of peaceful coexistence with oneself. Loneliness, on the other hand, is characterized by a sense of lack, a longing for connection not fulfilled by one's own company. The Stoic challenge, then, is to transform loneliness into solitude, a state in which one is alone, but not lonely, complete in oneself and connected to the world through a shared human rationality. Rule 1. Understand what is within your control. A fundamental tenet of Stoicism is understanding the distinction between what we can control and what we cannot. This principle is particularly relevant when dealing with feelings of loneliness, as it teaches us to focus our energy and attention on our internal state, rather than external circumstances. Our perceptions, judgments, reactions, and the actions we choose to take in response to our feelings of loneliness are within our control. This means we have the power to change our internal narrative about what it means to be alone, and to take proactive steps toward mitigating loneliness by cultivating a rich inner life. The actions and attitudes of others, societal norms, and certain life circumstances that might contribute to our sense of isolation are beyond our direct control. Attempting to change these external factors as a means to alleviate loneliness often leads to frustration and disappointment. By acknowledging that our experience of loneliness is shaped more by our internal attitudes than by our external situation, we can begin to address feelings of isolation from a position of strength and autonomy. This involves challenging negative self-talk and reframing solitude as an opportunity for growth and self-reflection, developing resilience and self-sufficiency, finding contentment in our own company, and engaging in practices that enrich our inner world, such as meditation, journaling, or exploring new interests and hobbies. Understanding and embracing what is within our control empowers us to take constructive action. It shifts our perspective from one of passivity and helplessness in the face of loneliness to one of active engagement with our inner landscape. This not only alleviates feelings of isolation, but also fosters a sense of peace and self-reliance that enriches our overall experience of life. By applying this first rule, we lay the foundation for a Stoic approach to loneliness, emphasizing personal agency and the transformative potential of self-awareness and self-care. Rule 2. Cultivate self-reflection and self-companionship. A key aspect of dealing with loneliness in a Stoic manner involves turning inward, not to ruminate on what's missing, but to cultivate a meaningful relationship with oneself. This rule encourages the practice of self-reflection and the appreciation of one's own company as sources of strength and comfort. Stoicism holds self-reflection in high regard, considering it essential for understanding our desires, aversions, and the root causes of our feelings, including loneliness. Through reflective practices such as journaling or meditative thinking, we can explore our internal landscape, identify what truly fulfills us, and address the underlying thoughts and beliefs that contribute to feelings of isolation. Learning to enjoy your own company is another Stoic remedy for loneliness. This entails engaging in activities that enrich your inner life and foster a sense of autonomy and contentment. Whether it's pursuing a hobby, studying a subject of interest, or simply spending time in nature, these acts of self-companionship reinforce the idea that solitude can be both fulfilling and invigorating. Practical steps. Schedule time for solo activities. Regularly set aside time to engage in activities you enjoy alone, treating these moments as appointments with yourself that are just as important as meetings with others. Reflect daily. Incorporate a daily practice of reflection, focusing on your experiences, emotions, and the lessons learned. Use this time to reaffirm your values and celebrate your progress in cultivating a rich inner life. Challenge social narratives. Actively challenge societal perceptions that equate solitude with loneliness. Recognize that being alone does not necessarily mean being lonely, and that many cultures revere solitude as a state of deep insight and connection with the self. Cultivating self-reflection and companionship transforms solitude from a state of lack to a state of abundance. It enables us to find joy and fulfillment within, making us less dependent on external validation or company. This profound self-reliance is a cornerstone of Stoic resilience, equipping us to face life's fluctuations with a centered and peaceful heart. Embracing self-reflection and self-companionship allows us to navigate periods of solitude with grace, using them as opportunities for personal growth and self-discovery. Rule 3. Engage in meaningful activities. Stoicism encourages us to direct our energy towards purposeful and virtuous activities, emphasizing actions that align with our values and contribute to our personal and moral development. Engaging in meaningful activities not only distracts us from feelings of loneliness, but also fosters a sense of achievement and satisfaction. Identifying activities that resonate with our core values and interests is crucial. Whether it's learning a new skill, volunteering for a cause we care about, or dedicating time to a creative pursuit, meaningful activities provide a sense of purpose that transcends our immediate social situation. From a Stoic perspective, the most meaningful activities are those that cultivate virtue. This can involve studying philosophy, practicing mindfulness, or engaging in community service. Such actions not only enrich our lives, but also connect us to something larger than ourselves, mitigating feelings of isolation. Practical steps. Self-discovery. Spend time exploring your interests and values to identify activities that genuinely resonate with you. This might involve trying out new hobbies, reading broadly, or reflecting on moments when you felt most engaged and alive. Routine integration. Integrate these activities into your daily or weekly routine, treating them as non-negotiable parts of your schedule. Consistency in engagement provides structure and purpose, anchoring you amidst the ebb and flow of social interactions. Share your experiences. While the focus is on solitary engagement, sharing your experiences and insights gained from these activities with others, when possible, can foster a sense of connection and community, further alleviating feelings of loneliness. Immersing ourselves in meaningful activities not only fills our time with enriching experiences, but also builds our self-esteem and resilience. By focusing on what we can do alone, we develop a greater appreciation for our capabilities and interests, which in turn strengthens our internal resources to deal with loneliness. Through the engagement in meaningful activities, we embody Stoic principles by living purposefully and virtuously, regardless of our social circumstances. This rule encourages us to redefine solitude as an opportunity for personal growth and contribution to the greater good. Rule 4. Connect with nature. For Stoics, nature is not only an environment to live in, but also a source of profound philosophical lessons and a pathway to tranquility. Connecting with nature is a practice that encourages reflection on our place within the cosmos, offering a sense of belonging that transcends human-made divisions and isolation. Stoicism teaches that nature is governed by a rational and purposeful order, with humans being a part of this larger whole. By observing and immersing ourselves in nature, we're reminded of the natural cycles of growth, decay, and renewal, which mirror our own experiences of change and transformation. Engaging with nature, whether through walks in the park, gardening, or simply sitting under a tree, can diminish feelings of loneliness by connecting us with a life force larger than ourselves. This connection offers comfort, reminding us that we are never truly alone, but part of an intricate web of life. Practical steps. Make time for nature. Incorporate regular visits to natural settings into your routine. Even urban dwellers can find pockets of nature in city parks or botanical gardens. Practice mindfulness outdoors. Use your time in nature for mindfulness exercises. Pay attention to the sights, sounds, and smells around you. Notice the details of the natural world, the texture of leaves, the patterns of shadows, and the diversity of colors. Reflect on nature's lessons. Consider the Stoic practice of reflecting on natural phenomena as metaphors for life's challenges and transitions. The resilience of plants, the inevitability of seasons changing, and the interdependence of ecosystems can all offer insights into coping with loneliness. Immersing ourselves in nature not only provides a break from the hustle and bustle of daily life, but also puts our personal struggles into perspective. Nature's vastness and beauty can help to dissolve feelings of isolation, renewing our sense of connection to the world and our own inner strength. Connecting with nature aligns us with Stoic principles of living in harmony with the world and finding peace in the natural order. This rule underscores the importance of seeking out the tranquility and wisdom inherent in the natural world as a means to combat loneliness. Rule 5. Reach out and contribute to the welfare of others. Stoicism promotes the idea of oikeiosis, the natural inclination towards social engagement and the recognition of our interconnectedness with others. Actively contributing to the welfare of others not only benefits the community, but also alleviates our own feelings of loneliness by fostering a sense of belonging and purpose. The Stoics viewed humans as inherently social beings, meant to live in harmony and support one another. Engaging in acts of kindness and community service aligns with this view, reminding us of our role within a larger social fabric. By focusing on the needs of others, we shift our perspective from our own loneliness to the well-being of those around us. This outward focus can reduce feelings of isolation, as it creates opportunities for meaningful interactions and strengthens our sense of belonging. Practical steps. Volunteer. Find local organizations or community groups that align with your interests or values and dedicate some of your time to volunteering. This can be an effective way to connect with others and make a tangible difference in your community. Small acts of kindness. Even simple gestures, such as offering help to a neighbor or reaching out to a friend in need, can foster a sense of connection and contribute to your well-being. Join or form a support group. Participate in or start a group focused on mutual support, whether it's related to a specific interest, goal, or challenge. Sharing experiences and offering support can alleviate the sense of loneliness for all members involved. Contributing to the welfare of others enriches our lives with a sense of purpose and fulfillment that solitary pursuits may not provide. It underscores the Stoic belief in the value of community and mutual support, offering a powerful antidote to feelings of loneliness by reminding us of our essential role in the lives of others. Through altruism and engagement with our communities, we embody the Stoic virtues of justice and benevolence, counteracting loneliness with actions that affirm our connection to the broader human community. Our journey through Stoicism's approach to loneliness has revealed that this ancient philosophy offers timeless strategies for navigating one of the most universal human experiences. By understanding what is within our control, cultivating a rewarding relationship with ourselves, engaging in meaningful activities, connecting with nature, and reaching out to contribute to the welfare of others, we discover a multifaceted pathway to mitigate feelings of isolation and build a richer, more connected life. Stoicism teaches us that loneliness, like any emotional state, is influenced more by our internal judgments and attitudes than by our external circumstances. It challenges us to redefine solitude, not as a void of social connection, but as an opportunity for personal growth, reflection, and engagement with the world in a more deliberate and virtuous manner. The Stoic principles remind us that we possess the resources within ourselves to face loneliness with resilience, and in doing so, to deepen our sense of contentment and belonging. As we integrate these Stoic rules into our daily lives, we learn that the antidote to loneliness is not merely the presence of others, but the cultivation of a profound inner peace and a purposeful engagement with the world around us. This Stoic approach does not diminish the value of social connections, but enriches them, making our interactions with others more intentional, meaningful, and fulfilling. In embracing Stoicism's guidance, we find not only solace in times of solitude, but also a greater appreciation for the interconnectedness of all things, including our relationships with others and the natural world. The practice of Stoicism, with its emphasis on virtue, mindfulness, and community, offers a powerful framework for navigating life's challenges, transforming loneliness from a source of distress into a catalyst for growth and connection. May the Stoic rules for life inspire and guide you as you navigate the complexities of loneliness and solitude, reminding you of your inherent strength, resilience, and capacity for joy and connection.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
5 Stoic rules to overcome frustration. Frustration is a universal experience, an emotional response to obstacles or unmet expectations that we encounter in our personal lives, careers, and relationships. It can range from mild annoyance to overwhelming anger, affecting our well-being, clouding our judgment, and impairing our ability to respond effectively to challenges. In a world where external events often seem beyond our control, learning to manage frustration becomes essential for maintaining mental health, achieving our goals, and cultivating harmonious relationships. Stoicism, a philosophy with deep roots in ancient Greece and Rome, offers potent strategies for handling frustration. Unlike approaches that seek to eliminate frustrating situations or change external circumstances, Stoicism focuses on transforming our internal responses. It teaches us to cultivate virtues such as wisdom, courage, and self-discipline, enabling us to face life's challenges with equanimity and resilience. By applying Stoic principles, we can transform frustration from a debilitating force into a constructive one, using it as an opportunity for growth and self-improvement. The Stoic approach to handling frustration is grounded in practical strategies that can be integrated into daily life. These include recognizing what is within our control, reframing our perceptions of frustrating situations, embracing obstacles as opportunities for growth, practicing gratitude, and engaging in reflective practice and self-care. Together, these strategies form a comprehensive toolkit for navigating the inevitable challenges of life with grace and virtue. In exploring these Stoic strategies for managing frustration, we aim not only to provide relief from immediate distress, but also to foster a deeper sense of fulfillment and well-being. By learning to handle frustration effectively, we open the door to a more peaceful, productive, and meaningful life, one that is aligned with our highest values and aspirations, recognizing what is within our control. At the heart of Stoic philosophy lies the distinction between what is within our control and what is not, a distinction that is especially pertinent when dealing with frustration. Epictetus, a Stoic philosopher, succinctly expressed this principle in the opening lines of his work, the Enchiridion, with the idea that some things are in our control and others not. Understanding and applying this simple yet profound insight can dramatically transform our experience of frustration. Frustration often arises when our desires, expectations, or efforts clash with the reality of our circumstances. Whether it's a delayed project, an uncooperative colleague, or a personal goal that seems perpetually out of reach, the root of frustration is frequently our perceived inability to influence the outcome. However, Stoicism teaches us that while we cannot always control external events, we can control our perceptions, judgments, and reactions. This realization is empowering, offering a path to peace and effectiveness amidst life's uncertainties. Recognizing what is within our control involves a shift in focus from the external to the internal. Instead of expending energy on trying to change uncontrollable aspects of our environment or other people's behavior, Stoicism guides us to invest in our inner world, our attitudes, responses, and virtues. For instance, we cannot control whether a traffic jam will make us late, but we can control how we react to that delay, choosing calm acceptance over anger and frustration. This Stoic practice does not imply passivity or resignation. On the contrary, it encourages active engagement with what we can influence. By concentrating on our responses, we reclaim our power, transforming potential frustration into an exercise in character development. This approach also fosters resilience, as we become more adept at navigating challenges without succumbing to negative emotions. Moreover, recognizing what is within our control cultivates mental clarity. It helps us discern more effectively where to direct our efforts, enhancing our ability to make meaningful progress in our pursuits. This clarity is liberating, reducing the sense of helplessness that often accompanies frustration, and enabling us to act with purpose and integrity. In practical terms, applying this principle can start with a simple pause. When faced with a frustrating situation, we can take a moment to ask ourselves, "Is this within my control?" If the answer is no, we can then focus on what is our attitude and response. This practice might involve reframing our perception of the situation, choosing to see it as an opportunity for patience, growth, or letting go of unrealistic expectations. By recognizing what is within our control, we align ourselves with the core of Stoic wisdom, setting the foundation for a life characterized by greater peace, effectiveness, and fulfillment. This understanding not only equips us to handle frustration more gracefully, but also steers us towards a more virtuous and meaningful existence. Reframing the situation. Reframing the situation is a powerful Stoic technique that involves changing our perspective on frustrating events to view them in a more positive or neutral light. This cognitive strategy aligns with the Stoic belief that our judgments about events, rather than the events themselves, are what cause us distress. By altering our interpretation of these events, we can significantly mitigate our frustration and find serenity, even in the midst of challenging circumstances. The essence of reframing lies in understanding that every event can be viewed from multiple perspectives. What may initially appear as a setback or source of frustration can also be seen as an opportunity for learning, growth, or simply as an indifferent occurrence that does not impact our core values or well-being. This shift in perspective is not about denying reality, but about choosing to focus on aspects of the situation that are constructive and within our control. Marcus Aurelius, in his Meditations, frequently encourages us to view the actions of others and the events of life in a way that reduces frustration and promotes understanding. He suggests that we have the power to interpret any event in a manner that aligns with reason and virtue. For instance, when confronted with an uncooperative colleague, instead of dwelling on frustration, we can reframe the situation as a chance to practice patience, empathy, and effective communication. Reframing also involves recognizing the impermanence of most frustrating situations. By reminding ourselves that this too shall pass, we can maintain a sense of equanimity and focus on what truly matters in the long run. This Stoic practice helps us to detach from the immediate emotional impact of events and to adopt a more long-term, balanced perspective. Additionally, reframing encourages us to question our initial assumptions and expectations. Often, our frustration stems from a mismatch between our expectations and reality. By examining and adjusting these expectations, we can reduce unnecessary frustration. For example, expecting perfection in ourselves or others is a sure path to disappointment. By reframing our goals to strive for progress, rather than perfection, we can alleviate much of the pressure and frustration we experience. In practice, reframing can be implemented through mindful reflection. When feeling frustrated, we can pause to identify the source of our frustration, then consciously seek alternative ways to view the situation. Asking ourselves questions like, "What can I learn from this?" or "How can this strengthen me?" can guide this process of cognitive reframing. By mastering the art of reframing, we harness the Stoic wisdom that emphasizes the power of our perceptions in shaping our emotional experience. This approach not only helps us manage frustration more effectively, but also cultivates a more resilient, optimistic outlook on life. Through reframing, we learn to see the silver lining in every cloud, transforming challenges into stepping stones towards personal growth and virtue. Embracing obstacles as opportunities. A fundamental tenet of Stoic philosophy is the concept of turning obstacles into opportunities, epitomized by the phrase, "The obstacle is the way." This perspective encourages us not only to endure challenges, but to embrace them as catalysts for growth, learning, and improvement. When confronted with frustration, rather than viewing it as a hindrance, we are invited to see it as a chance to practice and embody Stoic virtues such as resilience, wisdom, and courage. This Stoic strategy is rooted in the understanding that life's trials are not only inevitable, but also invaluable. Each frustrating obstacle presents a unique opportunity to test and refine our character, to strengthen our resolve, and to deepen our understanding of Stoic principles. Whether it's a personal setback, a professional challenge, or a difficult relationship, each situation holds the potential for significant personal development if approached with the right mindset. One way to embrace obstacles as opportunities is by adopting a growth mindset, a concept that aligns with Stoic philosophy. This involves believing in our capacity to learn and evolve through experience. When faced with frustration, instead of succumbing to feelings of defeat or injustice, we can ask ourselves, "What can this teach me?" or "How can I grow from this?" Such questions shift our focus from the problem to potential solutions and learning opportunities, fostering a proactive and positive approach to life's challenges. Moreover, embracing obstacles as opportunities allows us to practice and demonstrate Stoic virtues in action. For example, a frustrating situation might offer an opportunity to practice patience by enduring delays or setbacks calmly. Alternatively, it might challenge us to exercise wisdom by choosing the most virtuous response, or courage by confronting fears that the obstacle brings to the surface. In this way, frustration becomes a proving ground for virtue, transforming seemingly negative experiences into valuable lessons in Stoic living. The Stoic practice of premeditatio malorum, or the premeditation of evils, is another valuable tool for embracing obstacles. By anticipating potential frustrations and reflecting on how to respond virtuously, we prepare ourselves to face challenges with equanimity. This preparatory exercise not only reduces the impact of frustration when it arises, but also empowers us to transform obstacles into opportunities for growth. Embracing obstacles as opportunities requires a shift in perspective, one that sees beyond the immediate discomfort and recognizes the long-term benefits of overcoming challenges. It's a mindset that values resilience over comfort, growth over stagnation, and virtue over ease. By adopting this Stoic approach, we can navigate the inevitable frustrations of life with grace and purpose, turning each obstacle into a stepping stone towards a more virtuous and fulfilling life. Practicing gratitude. In the Stoic arsenal for combating frustration, the practice of gratitude stands out as both a shield and a salve. It shifts our focus from what is lacking or obstructing us to the abundance and opportunities that surround us. Stoicism, with its emphasis on appreciating what we have and understanding the nature of impermanence, encourages us to cultivate gratitude as a means to enhance resilience, contentment, and well-being. Gratitude in Stoicism is not mere passive acknowledgement of life's gifts. It is an active engagement with the world that reinforces our connection to others and to the broader tapestry of life. It involves recognizing the value in every experience, both the challenging and the pleasant, and finding reasons to be thankful even in the midst of adversity. This practice aligns with the Stoic belief in the importance of perspective, reminding us that our judgments about events significantly shape our emotional responses. To counteract frustration, practicing gratitude encourages us to enumerate the aspects of our lives for which we are thankful, no matter how small or mundane. This could range from appreciating the simple act of breathing to acknowledging the support of friends and family. By focusing on these positive elements, we dilute the potency of our frustrations, making them appear smaller and more manageable in the grand scheme of things. Moreover, gratitude opens our eyes to the lessons and opportunities embedded within frustrating circumstances. A delayed project might offer additional time to refine our work, while a challenging relationship might teach us patience or empathy. Through gratitude, we learn to see the hidden gifts in every situation, transforming our perception of obstacles into chances for growth and enrichment. The Stoic practice of daily reflection, particularly in the evening, provides a perfect opportunity to cultivate gratitude. By taking stock of our day and identifying moments and experiences for which we are thankful, we embed a sense of gratitude into our daily routine. This not only helps to mitigate the day's frustrations, but also primes us to approach the following day with a more positive and open mindset. Practicing gratitude also fosters a sense of contentment with what we have, a key Stoic virtue. It teaches us to find joy and fulfillment in the present moment, rather than constantly seeking happiness in external achievements or possessions. This contentment is a powerful antidote to frustration, as it reduces our susceptibility to dissatisfaction and impatience. In essence, the Stoic practice of gratitude is a transformative tool that recalibrates our perspective, enabling us to navigate life's frustrations with greater ease and equanimity. By embracing gratitude, we not only enhance our capacity to deal with present challenges, but also cultivate a lasting sense of joy and appreciation for the richness of our lives. Engaging in reflective practice and self-care. Engaging in reflective practice and self-care is an integral aspect of the Stoic approach to handling frustration. These practices are not merely acts of indulgence, but are considered essential components of maintaining and enhancing one's well-being, resilience, and capacity for virtuous living. Reflective practice allows us to gain insight into the nature of our frustrations and our responses to them, while self-care ensures that we are in the best possible state, physically, mentally, and emotionally, to deal with life's challenges. Reflective practice in Stoicism involves a deliberate and thoughtful examination of our thoughts, emotions, and actions. By regularly taking time to reflect, we can identify the sources of our frustration, understand our reactions, and consider how we might respond more constructively in the future. This process is deeply rooted in the Stoic practice of evening reflection, where one reviews the events of the day, assesses one's conduct, and contemplates improvements. Such reflection fosters a deeper awareness of our internal dynamics and how they can be influenced by external events, thereby granting us greater control over our emotional state. In addition to reflection, self-care is recognized by Stoicism as a foundation for a virtuous life. Contrary to a common misconception, Stoicism does not advocate for a life of austerity or neglect of one's needs. Instead, it emphasizes the importance of caring for oneself in a manner that supports one's ability to live according to Stoic principles. This includes physical care, such as exercise and rest, which are vital for maintaining the health and vigor necessary for facing life's adversities. It also encompasses mental and emotional care, including engaging in activities that bring joy, cultivating positive relationships, and practicing mindfulness or meditation to enhance mental clarity and emotional stability. By combining reflective practice with self-care, we create a powerful synergy that amplifies our ability to handle frustration. Reflection provides the insight needed to navigate our internal landscapes, while self-care equips us with the strength and vitality needed to implement the insights gained through reflection. Together, these practices form a virtuous cycle that enhances our overall well-being and resilience. Moreover, engaging in these practices demonstrates a commitment to self-improvement and personal growth, core tenets of Stoic philosophy. They remind us that despite the inevitability of frustration, we have the agency to choose our responses and to cultivate a life characterized by wisdom, joy, and equanimity. Reflective practice and self-care are not peripheral aspects of Stoic philosophy, but are central to its application in daily life. They enable us to confront frustration not as a barrier to our happiness, but as an opportunity for growth and self-realization. Through these practices, we embody the Stoic ideal of living in harmony with ourselves and the world around us, turning life's challenges into stepping stones on the path to virtue. In our journey through these 5 ways to handle frustration, informed by Stoic philosophy, we have uncovered a wealth of wisdom that not only aids in managing frustration, but also enriches our overall experience of life. Stoicism, with its profound insights into the nature of human existence, provides practical strategies for transforming frustration from a disruptive force into a catalyst for growth, resilience, and virtue. We began by recognizing what is within our control, a foundational Stoic principle that empowers us to focus our energies where they can truly make a difference. This perspective shift is crucial for mitigating frustration, as it helps us to accept the external world's unpredictability while taking charge of our internal responses. Reframing the situation then allowed us to see frustrating events in a new light, finding the hidden opportunities for learning and improvement that they often contain. By changing our perspective, we can change our emotional landscape, turning obstacles into pathways for personal development. Embracing obstacles as opportunities further deepen this approach, encouraging us to view each challenge as a chance to practice and strengthen our Stoic virtues. This mindset transforms frustration into a forge for character, where every difficulty helps to shape us into more resilient, wise, and compassionate individuals. Practicing gratitude emerged as a powerful antidote to frustration, reminding us of the abundance and goodness that pervade our lives, even in challenging times. By focusing on what we have rather than what we lack, we cultivate a sense of contentment and joy that frustration cannot easily disturb. Finally, engaging in reflective practice and self-care equipped us with the tools to understand our frustrations deeply and to maintain our well-being in the face of life's inevitable challenges. These practices ensure that we are not only capable of handling frustration, but also thriving amidst it, growing stronger and more virtuous with each trial. In conclusion, The Stoic approach to handling frustration offers a path to a more serene and fulfilling life. It teaches us that frustration, like all aspects of the human experience, is a teacher and a guide, leading us toward greater wisdom, resilience, and virtue. By applying these Stoic strategies, we can navigate the ups and downs of life with grace, turning each moment of frustration into an opportunity for growth and transformation. As we continue to face the challenges and frustrations that life presents, let us do so armed with the knowledge and practices of Stoicism, confident in our ability to transform them into stepping stones on our path to a good life. May we remember that in the realm of our internal world, we possess the power to shape our experience, turning even the most frustrating of circumstances into opportunities for profound personal development.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
9 Stoic morning rituals to unlock daily wisdom and tranquility. In the serene hours of the morning, when the world is still quiet, and the day's responsibilities have not yet begun to weigh heavily upon us, there lies a precious opportunity to set the tone for the hours to come. Stoicism, an ancient philosophy crafted in the bustling markets and the marble halls of Greece and Rome, offers timeless wisdom for facing life's vicissitudes with grace and resilience. This philosophy, more than a mere set of beliefs, is a practical guide for living well, emphasizing virtue, wisdom, and harmony with the unfolding flow of life. To the uninitiated, Stoicism offers not only a philosophical framework for understanding the world, but also a tangible set of practices for engaging with it. Each morning, we are presented with a fresh canvas upon which to paint the day's experiences, challenges, and triumphs. By adopting Stoic practices from the dawn of the day, we prepare ourselves not just to face the world, but to shape it in accordance with our highest principles. This essay will explore 9 Stoic morning routines designed to anchor you in the present moment, cultivate resilience, and guide your actions with intention and virtue. These practices are not mere rituals, but pathways to living the best life possible, a life of purpose, contentment, and tranquility. Whether you are a seasoned practitioner of Stoicism or newly curious about its teachings, these morning routines offer a daily renewal of the commitment to live according to nature and reason. In the following sections, we delve into these practices, from reflecting on Stoic virtues and meditating on the impermanence of life, to journaling, exercising, and setting the day's intentions with wisdom and courage. Each routine is a step towards embodying the Stoic ideal of living in harmony with the ebb and flow of existence, ensuring that every day, no matter its trials, is a testament to the strength and serenity that Stoicism cultivates within us. Number 1. Reflection on virtues. As the new day dawns, casting the first soft light into the quiet of our private spaces, the Stoic begins with a moment of profound reflection. This is not a mere rumination on the tasks that lay ahead or the challenges that yesterday might have left unresolved. Instead, it is a deliberate contemplation of the 4 cardinal virtues that form the bedrock of Stoic philosophy: wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. Wisdom is the virtue that enables us to make discerning choices, to differentiate between what is good, what is indifferent, and what is to be avoided. It guides us in the understanding of not just the world around us, but also the complexities within us. As the morning unfolds, the Stoic reflects on how wisdom can illuminate the path through the day's uncertainties, guiding each decision with clarity and insight. Courage is not merely the boldness in the face of danger, but also the inner strength to confront the vicissitudes of life with steadiness and resolution. It is the courage to uphold one's convictions, even when they go against the tide. In the quiet of the morning, the Stoic contemplates the day's potential challenges, preparing to meet them with unwavering courage, not just in grand acts, but in the smallest gestures of integrity. Justice encompasses fairness, kindness, and the pursuit of the common good. It is the principle that guides the Stoic in interactions with others, prompting a reflection on how to act not out of self-interest, but with consideration for the welfare of all. The morning reflection serves as a reminder to tread through the day with a commitment to justice, ensuring that each choice contributes to a greater harmony. Temperance, or self-control, is the virtue that moderates our desires and impulses, ensuring that they are in alignment with reason. In the serenity of the morning, the Stoic ponders the importance of temperance, preparing to navigate the day's temptations and excesses with moderation and restraint. This morning ritual of reflecting on the 4 Stoic virtues serves as a compass for the day, orienting the Stoics' thoughts and actions towards the highest good. It is a practice of aligning oneself with the principles of Stoic philosophy from the outset, ensuring that each moment of the day is infused with purpose and meaning. Through this reflection, the Stoic is reminded that the best life possible is one lived in virtue, where every decision, every interaction, and every challenge is met with wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. Number 2. Meditate on impermanence. In the gentle embrace of the morning, where the world hints at the infinite possibilities of the day ahead, the Stoic engages in a profound practice, a meditation on impermanence, known as memento mori. This Latin phrase, meaning remember you must die, is not a morbid obsession, but a powerful reminder of life's fleeting nature, a call to embrace the present moment fully. As the first rays of sunlight breach the horizon, casting shadows that retreat with the advancing light, the Stoic reflects on the transient nature of existence. Every sunrise is a symbol of rebirth, every sunset a reminder of life's inevitable conclusion. This meditation begins with the acknowledgement of one's mortality, understanding that each day is not a given but a gift, an opportunity to forge meaning and make a mark on the world, however small. The Stoic sits in quietude, perhaps with eyes closed or gazing upon the nascent light, and contemplates the impermanence of everything, the changing seasons, the ebb and flow of fortunes, and the inexorable march of time. This reflection is not meant to breed despair, but to kindle a fire within, a desire to live each day with intention and gratitude. It sharpens the focus on what truly matters, stripping away the superficial and the ephemeral in favor of the eternal virtues of wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. This meditation on impermanence also cultivates an acceptance of change and loss, preparing the Stoic to face the day's challenges with equanimity. It fosters resilience, knowing that just as the day will give way tonight, so too will difficulties pass, and strength will be found in their overcoming. As the meditation concludes, the Stoic emerges with a renewed appreciation for the miracle of existence. The knowledge that life is temporary enhances its value, urging one to act with kindness, pursue goals with passion, and cherish each moment. It encourages a living that is fully awake to the present, where each decision and action is imbued with the weight of knowing that this day, this moment, cannot be lived again. This morning ritual of meditating on life's impermanence sets a Stoic on the path to living the best life possible. It is a daily recommitment to making the most of the finite time we have, to live with virtue, to spread kindness, and to leave behind a legacy of good deeds, however humble they may be. Number 3. Journaling exercises. Amidst the stillness of dawn, when the world remains a quiet tableau awaiting the day's first brushstrokes, the Stoic practitioner finds solace and strength in the act of journaling. This exercise, deeply embedded in Stoic tradition, is not merely the recording of events, but a deliberate practice of self-examination, reflection, and mental preparation for the day ahead. Journaling in the Stoic sense begins with an inward gaze, a moment to question and clarify one's thoughts, emotions, and intentions. It serves as a daily check-in with oneself, asking, "What is within my control today? What lies beyond it?" This dichotomy, central to Stoic philosophy, empowers the individual to focus their energy and efforts on their actions and attitudes, acknowledging the external world's unpredictability and often uncontrollable nature. This morning routine encourages the practitioner to articulate their goals, not just for the day, but in the broader context of their life's direction. It prompts consideration of how one might live according to Stoic virtues: wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance in the face of daily challenges. By setting these intentions in writing, the Stoic solidifies their commitment to acting virtuously, making each decision a conscious stride towards a well-examined life. Moreover, Stoic journaling involves a reflective practice known as the examination of conscience, where one reviews their actions and thoughts from the previous day. This is not an exercise in self-reproach, but an opportunity for learning and growth. What lessons can be gleaned from yesterday's experiences? How can one improve, act more virtuously, or respond more wisely in the future? This reflective process fosters a mindset of continual improvement and adaptability, key to navigating life's vicissitudes with grace and resilience. The benefits of this morning journaling are manifold. It enhances self-awareness, allowing the Stoic to recognize and regulate emotions, align actions with values, and navigate the complexities of interpersonal relationships with empathy and understanding. It also serves as a mental rehearsal, preparing the individual to face the day's events with a calm, composed mindset, fortified by the morning's reflections and resolutions. As the Stoic closes their journal, the act of writing morphs into a bridge between contemplation and action. The day ahead, with all its potential for growth, learning, and application of Stoic principles beckons. Armed with clarity of purpose and a renewed commitment to living virtuously, the Stoic steps into the light of day, ready to embody the wisdom and serenity cultivated in the quiet moments of the morning. Number 4. Physical exercise as a form of discipline. In the tranquility that envelops the world at dawn, as the sky begins to lighten and the day stirs awake, the Stoic practitioner turns to the discipline of physical exercise. This practice, far from being merely a pursuit of physical health, is imbued with philosophical significance in the Stoic tradition. It is a testament to the belief that the mind and body are not separate entities, but intimately connected, each influencing the well-being of the other. Physical exercise in the Stoic morning routine is viewed as a form of self-discipline that strengthens not just the body but the character. It is a practical application of the virtue of temperance, regulating one's desires and impulses with reason and courage, facing discomfort and physical challenge with resilience and resolve. Each push-up, each mile run, each yoga pose becomes a physical manifestation of Stoic principles, a meditation in motion. This morning ritual begins with exercises chosen, not for vanity or competitiveness, but for their ability to fortify the will and enhance one's capacity for self-control. Simple routines that require minimal equipment such as body weight exercises, walking or stretching are preferred, emphasizing consistency and mindfulness over intensity or complexity. The Stoic exercises with an awareness of the present moment, focusing on the movement of the body, the rhythm of the breath, and the sensations of strength and exertion. The practice of physical exercise in the morning serves multiple purposes for the Stoic. It prepares the body for the day's labors, invigorating the senses and awakening the mind. It is a reminder of the Stoic ideal of living in accordance with nature, honoring the body's design through movement and care. Furthermore, it reinforces the concept of voluntary discomfort, a Stoic exercise wherein one deliberately faces challenges to cultivate resilience and gratitude for the simple pleasures of life. In engaging with physical exercise, the Stoic is also reminded of the impermanence of physical strength and health, echoing the morning meditation on life's transience. This awareness fosters a deeper appreciation for the body's capabilities at the moment and a commitment to stewarding its well-being with wisdom and moderation. As the morning exercise concludes, the Stoic steps forth into the day, not only physically invigorated, but also mentally aligned with the principles of Stoicism. This discipline of the body is a foundation upon which the day's challenges can be met with balance, strength, and a clear mind, embodying the Stoic pursuit of a virtuous and fulfilled life. Number 5. Practice gratitude. As the morning unfolds and the world awakens to the promise of a new day, the Stoic engages in a practice as ancient as it is transformative, the practice of gratitude. In the quiet moments of the morning, before the day's demands encroach upon the mind, the Stoic takes time to reflect on the blessings that life affords, large and small. This practice is rooted in the Stoic understanding that happiness and contentment arise not from external possessions or accolades, but from a deep appreciation for what one already possesses. The practice begins with a simple yet profound exercise, listing things for which one is grateful. This can range from the very basic, such as the air we breathe and the quiet of the morning, to the more personal and specific, such as the support of loved ones or the progress made in a personal endeavor. The Stoic reflects on these gifts, not as entitlements, but as unearned blessings, recognizing that not everyone is afforded such luxuries. This morning ritual of gratitude serves several purposes. Firstly, it aligns the mind with positive thinking, setting a tone of optimism and appreciation for the day ahead. Secondly, it cultivates an attitude of humility and perspective, reminding the Stoic of the transient nature of possessions and status. In the grand scheme of the cosmos, one's troubles and frustrations often appear less significant, fostering a sense of calm and resilience. Moreover, practicing gratitude reinforces the Stoic principle of focusing on what is within one's control. While one cannot always influence external events or outcomes, one can choose to appreciate what is present and find joy in the simplest forms of existence. This shift in focus from desiring more to appreciating what is present is central to Stoic contentment. Gratitude also strengthens the Stoic's relationships with others. By recognizing and appreciating the value of friends, family, and even strangers, the Stoic nurtures a sense of connection and community. It reminds them that no person is an island, and that kindness and support are vital components of a well-lived life. As the Stoic concludes this morning practice of gratitude, they carry forward a heart lightened by thankfulness, eyes open to the beauty and goodness that pervade even the most ordinary moments. This sense of gratitude not only enhances the Stoic's own well-being, but also radiates outward, touching the lives of others with a gentle reminder of life's shared blessings. Number 6. Reading and reflecting on Stoic texts. In the hush of early morning, with the world around still veiled in slumber and the mind fresh and receptive, the Stoic practitioner turns to the wisdom of the ages, embarking on a journey through the words of ancient Stoic philosophers. This practice of reading and reflecting on Stoic texts serves as a bridge connecting the modern individual with the timeless insights of Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, Epictetus, and others whose thoughts have transcended the boundaries of time and culture. The act of reading these texts is not passive, but an engagement in a dialogue with history, a conversation that challenges, enlightens, and inspires. The Stoic begins with a passage or chapter, reading slowly and with intention, allowing the words to resonate and the meanings to unfold. This might be a meditation from Marcus Aurelius' Meditations, a letter from Seneca's Letters from a Stoic, or a discourse of Epictetus, each offering a perspective on how to live a virtuous, contented, and resilient life. Reflection follows reading, a period in which the Stoic contemplates how the day's passage applies to their own life and circumstances. This could involve journaling thoughts and insights, pondering a particular virtue in the context of current challenges, or simply sitting in quiet contemplation, considering how the ancient wisdom can inform the day's decisions and actions. This practice cultivates a deeper understanding of Stoic principles, embedding them not just in the mind, but in the heart and actions of the practitioner. Reading Stoic text in the morning also serves to remind the practitioner of the universality of human experience. The concerns of the Stoics, though millennia old, mirror the challenges of the contemporary world: how to find happiness in a world of change, how to maintain integrity amidst adversity, and how to live a life of virtue in a society often indifferent to it. These reflections offer comfort, guidance, and a sense of connection across time, emphasizing that the quest for a meaningful life is a shared human endeavor. Moreover, this practice reinforces the Stoic concept of amor fati, or love of fate. By engaging with the thoughts of those who navigated the vicissitudes of life with grace and wisdom, the Stoic is encouraged to embrace their own circumstances with acceptance and courage, finding beauty and opportunity in the unfolding of life as it is. As the Stoic closes the book and moves forward into the day, the words of the ancient philosophers accompany them, offering a steady light through the complexities of modern existence. This morning ritual of reading and reflecting on Stoic texts is not merely an academic exercise, but a nourishing of the soul, a preparation for the day that aligns the individual with the enduring pursuit of wisdom, virtue, and peace. Number 7. Planning the day with intent. As the early light of morning paints the world with hues of promise and potential, the Stoic practitioner dedicates time to a crucial aspect of their daily routine: planning the day with intent. This practice, deeply rooted in the Stoic principle of living with purpose and awareness, is more than a mere scheduling of tasks. It is a thoughtful consideration of how one can live according to Stoic virtues in the day ahead, making deliberate choices about where to direct time and energy. The process begins with a quiet moment of reflection on the day's objectives, not just in terms of productivity or achievements, but with regard to personal growth and contributions to the well-being of others. The Stoic ponders questions such as, what actions today can lead me closer to a virtuous life? How can I practice wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance in my interactions and decisions? This planning involves setting intentions that are aligned with Stoic values, focusing on what is within one's control. The Stoic understands that while outcomes cannot always be determined, the effort and intent behind actions remain within their grasp. Thus, they commit to approaching tasks with diligence and integrity, prepared to meet success and failure with equanimity. Additionally, the Stoic plans for moments of self-reflection and opportunities to practice Stoic exercises throughout the day, such as moments of mindfulness, expressions of gratitude, or acts of kindness. These are not seen as interruptions to the day's productivity, but as essential components of living a balanced and meaningful life. The act of planning with intent also includes preparing for potential challenges or adversities. Drawing upon the Stoic exercise of premeditatio malorum, or the premeditation of evils, the Stoic mentally rehearses how they might apply Stoic principles in difficult situations, thus fortifying themselves against the sway of external circumstances. In embracing this morning routine, the Stoic not only organizes the day's tasks, but also sets a course for living deliberately and virtuously. This methodical approach to the day ensures that time is spent not just efficiently, but meaningfully, with each action and decision reflecting a commitment to Stoic ideals. As the Stoic moves through the day, guided by the morning's planning, they navigate life's ebb and flow with a sense of direction and tranquility. The practice of planning the day with intent stands as a testament to the Stoic belief in the power of living with purpose, a daily reaffirmation of one's dedication to a life of virtue and wisdom. Number 8. Rehearsing the day's challenges. As the Stoic ritual of morning planning concludes, the practitioner embarks on a reflective journey known as the premeditatio malorum, a Latin term translating to the premeditation of evils. This Stoic exercise is not an indulgence in pessimism, but a strategic preparation for adversity, equipping the mind to navigate the unforeseen challenges that the day may hold with resilience and equanimity. In the soft light of dawn, the Stoic contemplates potential difficulties, obstacles, or setbacks that might arise. This reflection ranges from minor inconveniences, such as delays or misunderstandings, to more significant challenges like facing criticism or enduring personal loss. The intent is not to dwell on these possibilities with dread, but to mentally rehearse responses that embody Stoic virtues. This practice cultivates courage by confronting fears head-on, tempering the mind against the shock of adverse events. The Stoic learns to anticipate not with anxiety, but with a calm readiness, ensuring that when challenges do arise, they are met not with reactivity, but with reasoned action. It is an exercise in applying wisdom, discerning what is within one's control, and what must be accepted with grace. Furthermore, premeditatio malorum strengthens the virtue of temperance, as it involves regulating one's desires and expectations for the day. By acknowledging that hardships may occur, the Stoic is reminded to pursue goals with moderation and humility, prepared to adapt aspirations in the face of life's unpredictable nature. Justice is also a focal point of this reflection, as the Stoic considers how to uphold fairness, kindness, and duty amidst adversity. It prompts a thoughtful examination of how one's actions, even under duress, can contribute to the common good, fostering a sense of responsibility and community. This morning exercise of rehearsing the day's challenges is thus a profound affirmation of the Stoic commitment to virtue in all circumstances. It is a declaration that, regardless of the day's events, the Stoic will strive to act with wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, embodying these ideals as a testament to their transformative power. As the Stoic moves forward into the day, they do so with a fortified spirit, ready to face the world's uncertainties with a steadfast heart. The practice of premeditatio malorum is not merely a shield against hardship, but a lens through which the beauty and impermanence of life are brought into sharper focus, inspiring a deeper appreciation for the present moment and a resilient approach to the future. Number 9. Mindful breathing exercises. In the culmination of the Stoic morning routine, as the first tendrils of sunlight weave through the quietude of dawn, the practitioner engages in mindful breathing exercises. This practice, deeply rooted in the Stoic appreciation for the present moment and the cultivation of inner serenity, offers a bridge from the contemplative solitude of the morning to the bustling activity of the day ahead. Mindful breathing, a simple yet profound exercise, involves focusing one's attention on the breath, observing its rhythm, depth, and the sensations it brings to the body. This act of concentration anchors the Stoic in the here and now, pulling the mind away from distractions, worries about the future, or ruminations on the past. It is a practice of presence, a reminder of the Stoic principle that the only moment truly within our control is the present one. The Stoic begins by finding a comfortable and quiet place to sit or stand, adopting a posture that is alert yet relaxed. With eyes closed or a soft gaze fixed on a single point, the practitioner takes deep, measured breaths, inhaling slowly through the nose and exhaling through the mouth. Each breath is an invitation to release tension, to let go of external concerns, and to center oneself in the calmness of being. This practice serves multiple purposes within the Stoic morning routine. Firstly, it enhances self-awareness, making the practitioner more attuned to their thoughts and emotions and how these internal states may influence their actions throughout the day. It fosters a state of equanimity, preparing the Stoic to face both the day's challenges and its joys with a balanced and composed mindset. Moreover, mindful breathing exercises reinforce the Stoic pursuit of virtue by promoting clarity of thought and intention. In the stillness of focused breathing, the practitioner is reminded of the importance of living according to reason and virtue, making decisions that reflect wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. As the Stoic concludes this practice, they transition from the quietude of morning to the dynamic flow of daily life with a renewed sense of purpose and tranquility. The mindful breathing exercises act as a grounding ritual, a source of strength and serenity that can be revisited throughout the day, offering a reservoir of calm amidst the inevitable flux of existence. This final practice in the Stoic morning routine encapsulates the essence of Stoic philosophy, a commitment to living with awareness, virtue, and a deep appreciation for the gift of life. It is a testament to the power of the present moment, a call to live each day with intention and grace, embodying the Stoic ideals in every breath. As the morning light fully embraces the world, casting its warmth and clarity across the landscape of our lives, we conclude our exploration of 9 Stoic morning routines designed to foster a life of virtue, purpose, and serenity. These practices, drawing from the ancient wisdom of Stoicism, are not merely tasks to be checked off a list, but profound exercises in self-awareness, discipline, and mindfulness. They serve as daily reminders of our capacity to live in accordance with nature and reason, facing the world's challenges with grace and equanimity. From the contemplative reflection on Stoic virtues to the grounding exercise of mindful breathing, each practice offers a pathway to cultivating a resilient and flourishing life. They encourage us to confront our fears, embrace our impermanence, and engage with the world around us with kindness and justice. By integrating these routines into the fabric of our mornings, we prepare ourselves not just for the day ahead, but for the lifelong journey of Stoic living. As individuals new to Stoicism, or those deepening their understanding of this practical philosophy, these morning rituals provide a structured yet flexible framework for applying Stoic principles to daily life. They invite us to pause, reflect, and choose actions that align with our highest ideals, empowering us to lead lives of meaning and contentment. In embracing these Stoic morning routines, we join a lineage of thinkers and practitioners spanning millennia, connected by the pursuit of wisdom and the art of living well. We are reminded that, despite the passage of time and the changing contours of the world, the core questions of how to live a good life remain constant. Stoicism, with its focus on virtue, resilience, and the power of the present moment, offers enduring answers to these questions. As you step forth into the day, carrying with you the insights and serenity cultivated through your morning practice, remember that the Stoic journey is one of continuous growth and reflection. The best life possible, as envisioned by the Stoics, is within reach, crafted moment by moment, breath by breath, through the choices we make and the virtues we embody.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
9 Stoic routines for tranquil sleep and brighter mornings. As the day draws to a close, casting long shadows and painting the sky with hues of twilight, the moment arrives for reflection, for turning inward, and preparing the mind and body for the restorative embrace of night. Stoicism, a philosophy renowned not only for its guidance on living a virtuous life, but also for its practical applications in daily routines, offers profound insights into the art of concluding one's day with intention and peace. The evening in Stoic practice is not merely a time for ending the day's tasks, but a sacred opportunity for introspection, for aligning oneself with the principles of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. It is a time to reflect on the day's achievements and setbacks, to learn from each experience, and to set intentions for the day to come. This process, rooted in the Stoic commitment to continuous improvement and virtuous living, is designed to cultivate a state of tranquility and preparedness, ensuring that each night is not just an end, but a renewal, a stepping stone to a more mindful and fulfilling life. In this essay, we explore 9 Stoic evening routines that serve as a bridge between the day's activities and the night's rest. These practices, ranging from reflective journaling to meditative breathing and the cultivation of gratitude, are designed to foster a sense of closure, peace, and readiness for the morrow. Each routine is a thread in the fabric of a life lived with intention, woven into the quiet hours of the evening to create a tapestry of serenity and strength. As we delve into these practices, we invite readers to consider how incorporating Stoic principles into their evening routines can transform the end of the day from a mere cessation of activity into a meaningful ritual of reflection, growth, and renewal. Whether you are well versed in Stoic philosophy or are just beginning to explore its teachings, these evening routines offer a pathway to a more tranquil and purposeful end to your day, laying the foundation for a life lived in harmony with Stoic virtues. Number 1. Reflect on the day's actions. As twilight deepens and the world around us quiets, the Stoic evening ritual begins with a reflective practice, examining the day's actions, thoughts, and the emotions they evoked. This period of introspection is more than a mere recapitulation of events. It is a deliberate evaluation through the lens of Stoic virtues, wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. This practice serves as a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, emphasizing the importance of self-awareness and continuous personal growth. The Stoic, in the solitude of the evening, revisits the day's interactions, decisions, and challenges, asking themselves a series of questions. Did I act with wisdom today, making choices based on reason and virtue rather than impulse? Was I courageous, not just in facing external challenges, but in confronting my internal fears and biases? Did my actions reflect justice, treating others with fairness and kindness? Was I temperate, finding a balance between excess and deficiency in my desires and responses? This practice is not an exercise in self-criticism, but a constructive reflection aimed at learning and improvement. It acknowledges the imperfection inherent in human nature and sees every mistake as an opportunity for growth. By evaluating the day's actions against Stoic virtues, the practitioner identifies areas for development, making mental notes on how to better align with these ideals in future situations. Reflecting on the day's actions also instills a sense of gratitude and accomplishment, recognizing the moments where one successfully embodied Stoic principles. It reinforces the belief that, despite the unpredictability of external events, one has the power to control their reactions and attitudes, shaping their character through deliberate choice and effort. This evening routine concludes with setting intentions for the following day, informed by the day's reflections. The Stoic resolves to approach new challenges with a renewed commitment to virtue, prepared to apply the lessons learned from the day's experiences. This process of reflection and intention setting closes the day with a sense of purpose and peace, anchoring the practitioner in the Stoic pursuit of a well-examined and virtuous life. As the night unfolds, the Stoic retires with a mind eased by the knowledge that the day has been lived with intention, and that tomorrow offers a fresh opportunity to walk the path of virtue. This practice of reflecting on the day's actions is not just a routine, but a ritual of renewal, a daily recommitment to the principles that guide a life of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. Number 2. Plan for tomorrow. In the quietude that envelops the night, where the hustle of the day fades into serene contemplation, the Stoic turns their gaze forward, engaging in the thoughtful practice of planning for tomorrow. This is not mere scheduling or the drafting of to-do lists, but a Stoic ritual of setting intentions for the day ahead, rooted in the philosophy's core virtues. This forward-looking practice serves as a bridge between the day's end and the morrow's dawn, imbued with purpose and mindful anticipation. The Stoic begins by contemplating the framework of the upcoming day, considering not only the tasks and responsibilities that lie ahead, but also how these can be approached with Stoic virtues in mind. Wisdom, in this context, guides the Stoic to discern the most valuable and meaningful ways to allocate their time, recognizing the difference between what is truly necessary and what is merely urgent or desirable. This virtue steers the Stoic away from frivolous pursuits and towards actions that contribute to personal growth and the well-being of others. Courage, another pillar of Stoicism, prepares the Stoic to face the day's challenges with resilience and fortitude. In planning for tomorrow, the Stoic mentally braces for potential adversities, reminding themselves that true bravery lies not in the absence of fear, but in the capacity to act rightly in spite of it. This preparation involves not only anticipating external difficulties, but also confronting internal struggles, such as procrastination or self-doubt, with steadfast resolve. Justice, central to Stoic ethics, informs the Stoics' plans with a commitment to fairness, kindness, and social harmony. The Stoic considers how their actions can benefit others, fostering a sense of community and mutual support. This virtue encourages the Stoic to look beyond their own interests, planning ways to contribute positively to the lives around them, whether through acts of generosity, words of encouragement, or simply by being a force for calm and reason in a tumultuous world. Lastly, temperance, the virtue of moderation, guides the Stoic in balancing the day's ambitions with the need for rest and self-care. It prompts a mindful allocation of energy, ensuring that the pursuit of goals does not lead to burnout or neglect of personal well-being. In planning for tomorrow, the Stoic seeks harmony between activity and tranquility, ambition and contentment, striving and surrendering. This evening practice of planning for tomorrow is thus a reflection of the Stoic's journey towards a virtuous life, each day approached as an opportunity to live more fully in alignment with Stoic ideals. As the Stoic retires for the night, they do so with a clear vision of the day ahead, heartened by the prospect of new challenges to overcome and new lessons to learn. This ritual of planning not only brings structure to the coming day, but also imbues it with a sense of purpose and direction, anchoring the Stoic in their commitment to growth, virtue, and the art of living well. Number 3. Practice forgiveness. As the night deepens, casting a blanket of calm over the world, the Stoic embarks on a profound and healing practice: forgiveness. This exercise, integral to the Stoic evening routine, is not solely about absolving others, but equally about self-forgiveness. It's a practice rooted in the understanding that holding on to anger, resentment, or disappointment, whether directed at oneself or others, serves as an impediment to inner peace and virtuous living. Forgiveness, from a Stoic perspective, involves a deliberate release of negative emotions that may have accumulated throughout the day. It's an acknowledgement that while we cannot control the actions of others, we have the power to choose our responses to them. The Stoic reflects on instances where they felt wronged or slighted, and consciously decides to let go of the bitterness or grievance attached to these moments. This decision is guided by wisdom, the recognition that harboring resentment harms the bearer more than it affects the perpetrator, and that forgiveness is a gift one gives to oneself. Simultaneously, the Stoic turns inward, extending forgiveness to themselves for any mistakes made, opportunities missed, or lapses in virtue. This self-forgiveness is grounded in the Stoic belief in continual growth and improvement. It acknowledges human fallibility and views errors as stepping stones to betterment. The practice of self-forgiveness is thus an exercise in humility and self-compassion, recognizing that perfection is an unattainable ideal, and that progress lies in the earnest effort to live according to Stoic principles. This evening ritual of practicing forgiveness is also deeply connected to the Stoic virtue of justice. It embodies an understanding of justice that transcends mere retribution, embracing empathy, understanding, and the recognition of our shared human frailty. Through forgiveness, the Stoic fosters a sense of community and interconnectedness, acknowledging that just as we seek forgiveness for our shortcomings, we must extend it to others in their failings. Moreover, practicing forgiveness is an expression of courage. It requires confronting painful emotions, vulnerabilities, and the ego's resistance to letting go of perceived wrongs. It is a testament to the Stoic strength in choosing the higher path of emotional freedom and inner peace. As the practice of forgiveness concludes, the Stoic is enveloped in a sense of liberation and tranquility. This act of releasing the day's burdens prepares the heart and mind for rest, ensuring that sleep is not disturbed by unresolved anger or guilt. It is a cleansing ritual, purifying the soul of animosities and regrets, and reaffirming the commitment to live each day with virtue and wisdom. In the stillness of the night, the Stoic finds renewal in forgiveness, stepping into the promise of a new day with a lighter heart and a clearer conscience. This practice not only closes the day on a note of peace, but also opens the path to a more compassionate, understanding, and virtuous life. Number 4. Read Stoic writings. As the evening wanes and the world settles into a quieter rhythm, the Stoic seeks solace and guidance in the timeless wisdom of Stoic writings. This practice of reading is more than a mere intellectual exercise. It is a spiritual ritual that connects the practitioner with the profound insights of ancient Stoic philosophers. Through the words of Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, Epictetus, and others, the Stoic finds reflection, inspiration, and solace, drawing upon their teachings to navigate the complexities of life with grace and virtue. In the tranquility of the night, the Stoic selects passages that resonate with the day's experiences, or the challenges that lie ahead. Reading Stoic texts serves multiple purposes. It reinforces the Stoic principles of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. It offers perspective on personal struggles, placing them within the broader context of human experience. And it provides practical advice for living a life aligned with Stoic virtues. These ancient texts, though written centuries ago, speak to the enduring nature of human concerns: how to find happiness amidst change, how to maintain integrity in the face of adversity, and how to live a good life in a world fraught with uncertainty. The Stoic, through evening reading, engages in a dialogue with these Stoic masters, finding in their words a source of comfort and a reminder of the capacity for resilience and virtue inherent in all. This practice also encourages the Stoic to reflect on their own journey towards virtue. The Stoic philosophers, with their focus on self-improvement and the pursuit of excellence, inspire the practitioner to continually strive for personal growth. Reading their works is a reminder that the path of Stoicism is one of ongoing learning and practice, where each day offers new opportunities for applying Stoic principles. Moreover, reading Stoic writings at night has a calming effect, preparing the mind for rest. The philosophical insights, with their emphasis on accepting what cannot be changed and focusing on what can be controlled, help to quiet the day's anxieties and worries. The Stoic goes to bed with thoughts shaped by wisdom and tranquility, ensuring a peaceful transition into sleep. As the pages turn and the night deepens, the Stoic finds in these writings a steady companion on the path towards a virtuous and fulfilling life. This evening practice of reading Stoic texts is not just an act of learning, but a ritual of connection to the Stoic community, to the wisdom of the past, and to the enduring quest for a life well lived. Number 5. Gratitude reflection. As the final hours of the evening unfold, casting a serene glow over the closing day, the Stoic engages in a practice of profound simplicity and depth. Gratitude reflection. This exercise, deeply embedded in Stoic philosophy, encourages the practitioner to shift focus from day's challenges and disappointments to the myriad blessings life offers, many of which are easily overlooked in the rush of daily activities. This moment of reflection begins with the Stoic quietly acknowledging the good in their life, be it the support of loved ones, the comfort of a home, or the mere opportunity to have lived another day. Even in the face of hardship, the Stoic finds reasons for gratitude, recognizing that every experience, pleasant or otherwise, carries with it lessons and opportunities for growth. This practice aligns with the Stoic belief in focusing on what is within one's control and choosing an attitude of gratitude, regardless of external circumstances. Gratitude reflection not only fosters a positive mindset, but also reinforces the Stoic virtues. It cultivates wisdom by encouraging a broader perspective on life's fluctuations, teaching the Stoic to value the present moment and the simple joys it contains. Courage, too, is nurtured through gratitude, as the Stoic is reminded of their resilience and the support systems that have helped them navigate past challenges. Justice is reflected in the acknowledgement of others' roles in one's successes and well-being, fostering a sense of interconnectedness and a desire to give back. Temperance, or moderation, is practiced by appreciating what one has, tempering desires for excess and fostering contentment with the present. This nightly ritual of counting one's blessings serves as a powerful antidote to the discontent bred by comparison and unmet desires. By focusing on the abundance present in their lives, the Stoic ends the day anchored in a sense of sufficiency and peace. This shift in perspective is crucial for preparing the mind and body for rest, ensuring that sleep is approached with a heart full of thankfulness, rather than preoccupations and worries. Moreover, gratitude reflection is an exercise in humility and recognition of the transitory nature of life. It reminds the Stoic of the impermanence of possessions and status, urging them to cherish relationships and experiences over material gains. This evening practice of reflecting on one's blessings thus becomes a gateway to deeper satisfaction and tranquility. echoing the Stoic quest for a life well lived through virtue, wisdom, and harmony with nature. As the night draws to a close, the Stoic rests in the comforting embrace of gratitude, their last thoughts before sleep filled with appreciation for the day's gifts and lessons. This practice not only enriches the Stoic's evening routine, but also lays the foundation for a life viewed through the lens of gratitude, marked by joy, resilience, and a profound connection to the world around them. Number 6. Breath meditation. In the embrace of the evening's calm, as shadows merge with the soft light of the moon, the Stoic prepares for one of the most serene rituals of the night, meditative breathing or meditation. This practice, deeply rooted in the Stoic tradition of mindfulness and presence, serves as a bridge from the day's end to the peaceful sanctuary of sleep. It is a moment for the Stoic to turn inward, quieting the mind and soothing the body through the simple yet profound act of focused breathing or meditation. The practice begins with finding a quiet space, away from the distractions and demands of the day. The Stoic sits or lies down in a comfortable position, gently closing their eyes or softening their gaze. The focus then shifts to the breath, observing its natural rhythm, the coolness of the air as it enters the nostrils, and the warmth as it exits. This attentiveness to the breath serves as an anchor, drawing the practitioner away from the whirlpool of thoughts, worries, and plans into the tranquility of the present moment. Meditative breathing is not just an exercise in relaxation, but a manifestation of Stoic principles. It embodies the virtue of temperance, as the Stoic practices moderation in thought and emotion through the deliberate calming of the mind. Wisdom shines through as the Stoic gains insight into the nature of thoughts and feelings, observing them without attachment or judgment. Courage is present in the Stoic's willingness to confront whatever arises in the quietude of meditation, whether it be unresolved emotions or nagging concerns, facing them with equanimity and acceptance. This practice also reflects the Stoic understanding of control, focusing on the present moment, which is within one's power to embrace fully. By concentrating on the breath, the Stoic exercises control over their attention, steering it away from external circumstances and towards inner peace. This act of focusing inward is a testament to the Stoic's pursuit of autonomy and self-mastery, seeking tranquility not from the external world, but from within. The benefits of this evening ritual extend beyond the immediate relaxation it provides. It fosters a deeper connection with oneself, enhancing self-awareness and promoting a reflective state of mind. This heightened introspection allows the Stoic to end the day with a clear conscience, reconciled with the day's events and aligned with their innermost values and beliefs. As the meditation or breathing exercise concludes, the Stoic is enveloped in a sense of deep peace and readiness for sleep. This practice, a gentle yet powerful tool for winding down, ensures that the transition into rest is smooth and unburdened by the residual stress of the day. The Stoic retires to bed with a mind serene and a body relaxed, the spirit buoyed by the calm and clarity that meditation brings. In the quietude of the night, as the Stoic drifts towards sleep, they carry with them the tranquility and wisdom cultivated through meditative breathing, a practice that not only closes the day with grace, but also enriches the journey of life with moments of profound peace and presence. Number 7. Disconnect from distractions. As the night deepens and the world outside quiets, the Stoic embarks on a critical yet often overlooked ritual essential for mental and emotional tranquility. Disconnecting from distractions. In an era where digital devices and online interactions permeate every aspect of daily life, the Stoic evening routine calls for a deliberate withdrawal from these stimuli. This practice, deeply aligned with Stoic principles, serves to cultivate a space of calm and focus, enabling the practitioner to reflect, relax, and prepare for rest with intention. Disconnecting from distractions begins with setting aside electronic devices, smartphones, tablets, computers, and televisions that command our attention through a constant stream of information, notifications, and entertainment. This separation is not an act of rejection, but a choice rooted in the Stoic virtues of temperance and wisdom. Temperance, as it encourages moderation and self-control, steering clear of the excessive stimulation that can disrupt the mind's tranquility. Wisdom, in recognizing the value of solitude and quiet for introspective thought and the rejuvenation of the spirit. This practice acknowledges the power of external influences to shape our thoughts, emotions, and even our sense of self. By consciously choosing to step away from these external sources of distraction, the Stoic reclaims their attention and directs it inward, focusing on personal reflection, growth, and the preparation for the next day. This act of disconnecting is thus a reaffirmation of the Stoics' autonomy, an exercise in controlling what is within their power, their focus, and peace of mind. The benefits of this evening routine extend beyond the immediate sense of calm it brings. It fosters deeper connections with oneself and with others, encouraging engagements that are more mindful and meaningful. Without the constant pull of devices, the Stoic finds space for genuine reflection on the day's events, for meaningful conversations with family or self-dialogue, and for practices that nourish the soul, such as reading, journaling, or meditative breathing. Moreover, this withdrawal from digital distractions is crucial for the body's natural preparation for sleep. The blue light emitted by screens can interfere with the production of melatonin, the hormone responsible for regulating sleep cycles. By dimming the lights and turning away from screens, the Stoic not only honors the natural rhythm of their body, but also sets the stage for a night of restorative rest, free from the mental clutter and agitation that digital interactions can often provoke. As the Stoic embraces the quiet of the evening, unencumbered by the noise of the digital world, they experience a profound sense of liberation and presence. This practice of disconnecting from distractions is a vital step in the Stoic evening routine, a pathway to inner peace, and a testament to the enduring wisdom of Stoic philosophy in fostering a life of virtue, mindfulness, and tranquility. Number 8. Reflection journaling. As the evening wanes into the deeper silence of the night, the Stoic engages in a practice that serves as both a mirror and a compass: reflection journaling. This practice, integral to the Stoic evening routine, is not merely a recounting of the day's events, but a thoughtful examination of one's thoughts, actions, and reactions. It is a ritual that reinforces the Stoic commitment to self-vigilance and accountability, ensuring that the pursuit of virtue and wisdom is not a passive aspiration, but an active endeavor. Reflection journaling begins with the Stoic reviewing their day, not through the lens of external outcomes, but focusing on their internal landscape, how they navigated the day's challenges, interactions, and moments of choice. This introspective process is guided by the Stoic principles of self-awareness and improvement. The journal becomes a tool for the Stoic to observe their progress in embodying the virtues of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, noting both their successes and areas where growth is still needed. The act of writing in the journal serves multiple purposes. Firstly, it externalizes the day's experiences, allowing the Stoic to view their actions and decisions with greater objectivity. This detachment facilitates a clearer understanding of where they have lived up to their philosophical ideals and where they have faltered. Secondly, the journal keeps the Stoic accountable to themselves. By recording their efforts to live virtuously, the Stoic sets a standard against which they measure their daily conduct, a reminder to keep constant watch over themselves. This practice also embodies the Stoic exercise of evening reflection as a means of preparation for the future. By identifying specific instances where they could have responded more virtuously or exercised greater self-control, the Stoic lays the groundwork for improvement. The journal then becomes not just a record of the past, but a guide for the future, highlighting the pathways for living more fully in accordance with Stoic teachings. Moreover, reflection journaling cultivates a sense of gratitude and perspective. Amidst the recounting of challenges and missteps, the Stoic is also prompted to acknowledge the moments of beauty, kindness, and virtue that peppered their day. This balanced perspective fosters a mindset of resilience and optimism, essential for facing the uncertainties and adversities of life. As the Stoic closes their journal, The act of writing transitions into a moment of quiet contemplation. The insights gleaned from the pages serve as a source of strength and guidance, a beacon illuminating the path towards a life of virtue. This nightly ritual of reflection journaling not only concludes the day with a meaningful act of self-examination, but also reinforces the Stoics' journey towards self-mastery and inner peace. Number 9. Embracing rest as a virtuous practice. In the tranquil stillness that marks the end of the day, the Stoic prepares for one of the most natural yet profound practices, embracing rest. Sleep, in the Stoic view, is not merely a physical necessity, but a virtuous practice, a testament to the philosophy's holistic approach to well-being. It's a time for the body and mind to rejuvenate, reflecting the Stoic principle that living well encompasses both mental acuity and physical health. Embracing rest as a virtuous practice involves preparing for sleep with intention and mindfulness. The Stoic recognizes that restful sleep is cultivated through harmony between the day's activities and the night's tranquility. Just as the Stoic practices moderation, wisdom, and self-discipline throughout the day, so too do these virtues inform the approach to rest. The evening's preceding routines, reflective journaling, disconnecting from distractions, and meditative breathing all converge to prepare the Stoic for a rest that is both restorative and aligned with their values. The virtue of temperance is evident in the Stoics' preparation for sleep, advocating for a balance in life's activities and rest. It acknowledges the body's natural rhythms and the need for a period of calm and stillness to counterbalance the day's exertions. Wisdom guides the Stoic in understanding the importance of rest for cognitive function, emotional balance, and overall health, while courage enables the facing of one's thoughts and fears in the quiet of the night with equanimity. Furthermore, embracing rest as a virtuous practice embodies the Stoics' acceptance of what is within their control and what is not. While one can create the conditions conducive to rest, sleep itself is a natural process that cannot be forced. This acceptance fosters a letting go of the day's concerns and a trust in the natural order, allowing sleep to come as it may. Rest, from a Stoic perspective, is also an opportunity for gratitude. Reflecting on the gift of rest reinforces appreciation for the body's capabilities and the day's experiences. It's a reminder of the Stoics' interconnectedness with the world, where rest is a shared necessity, binding all in a common vulnerability and humanity. As the Stoic settles into rest, they do so with a sense of fulfillment from a day lived in accordance with Stoic virtues. They embrace sleep not as an escape, but as an essential component of a virtuous life, a space where the mind and body are nurtured in preparation for the challenges and opportunities of the morrow. In this way, embracing rest as a virtuous practice is a final act of reverence for the day, a period of renewal that honors the body's needs and the soul's tranquility. It's a practice that, when approached with Stoic mindfulness, enriches the practitioner's life, weaving the pursuit of virtue seamlessly into the fabric of night as well as day. As the curtain falls on the day and the quiet of the night envelops us, the Stoic evening routines stand as a testament to the enduring wisdom of Stoic philosophy. These practices, ranging from reflective journaling to embracing rest as a virtuous practice, serve not merely as the conclusion of the day, but as a crucial phase in the Stoics' journey towards a life of virtue, wisdom, and contentment. Each routine, designed to foster introspection, growth, and tranquility, underscores the Stoic belief that the quality of our lives is determined not by external events, but by our responses to them. By ending the day with a series of deliberate, reflective practices, the Stoic cultivates a mindset of resilience, gratitude, and purpose, ensuring that every night is not just an end, but a preparation for living more virtuously in the days to come. These evening routines also highlight the interconnectedness of Stoic principles, demonstrating how wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance are not abstract ideals, but lived virtues that inform every aspect of the Stoic's life, from dawn till dusk. By engaging in these practices, the Stoic not only prepares for restful sleep, but also reinforces their commitment to personal and moral development. Moreover, these routines offer a blueprint for navigating the complexities and challenges of modern life with Stoic grace. In a world often marked by noise, distraction, and relentless pace, the Stoic evening routines provide a sanctuary of calm, a space to reconnect with oneself and the core values that guide a meaningful life. As we embrace these practices, we are reminded that Stoicism is not merely a philosophy to be studied, but a way of living to be embodied. The Stoic evening routines, therefore, are not just steps towards a better night's sleep, but towards a fuller, more virtuous life. They invite us to reflect on our day, learn from our experiences, and rest in the knowledge that we have lived true to our principles, ready to rise with the dawn and continue our journey towards a life well lived. In this way, the Stoic evening routines encapsulate the essence of Stoic philosophy, a constant striving for virtue, balance, and harmony within oneself and with the world. As we retire each night, following these practices, we do so with the assurance that we are walking the path laid out by the wise Stoics of old, a path that leads to tranquility, resilience, and the profound satisfaction of a life lived in accordance with reason and virtue.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
9 Stoic habits to start right now. In the tumult of everyday life, where external circumstances often seem to dictate our happiness and peace of mind, the ancient philosophy of Stoicism emerges as a beacon of clarity and resilience. Founded in the early 3rd century BC, Stoicism provides a framework for living well, rooted in the pursuit of virtue and the practice of self-control. At its heart, Stoicism teaches us to focus on what is within our power and to meet life's inevitable challenges with dignity and courage. This essay presents 9 Stoic rules for life, a guide to navigating the complexities of the modern world with wisdom and tranquility. These rules distill the essence of Stoic philosophy into actionable principles that can help us lead more fulfilling lives. From embracing what we cannot control to practicing gratitude and seeking growth in adversity, each rule offers a path to greater peace and personal empowerment. As we explore these Stoic rules, we invite you to reflect on their application in your own life, considering how they might help you respond to challenges with grace, cultivate inner strength, and live with a deeper sense of purpose. Whether you're familiar with Stoicism or encountering it for the first time, these principles can provide valuable guidance in your journey towards a more virtuous and contented existence. Rule 1. Distinguish between what you can control and what you cannot. At the core of Stoic wisdom is the discernment between the elements in our lives that are within our control and those that are not. This distinction is crucial for cultivating a sense of peace and empowerment in a world that often feels chaotic and unpredictable. Stoicism teaches that our own thoughts, perceptions, and actions are under our direct control. This includes our judgments, our responses to emotions, and the decisions we make in response to external events. Focusing on these aspects of our lives enables us to act with purpose and integrity, regardless of external circumstances. Conversely, everything outside our own thoughts and actions is beyond our control. This encompasses the actions of others, societal trends, and many of life's outcomes. Attempting to exert control over these externalities can lead to frustration and dissatisfaction because they are inherently unpredictable and not ours to command. Practicing this rule involves a constant exercise of reflection and self-awareness. When faced with a challenge or decision, ask yourself, is this within my control? If the answer is yes, focus your energy and effort on addressing it as virtuously as possible. If no, practice letting go and accepting the situation as it is, directing your attention instead to your response to it. By living according to this rule, we free ourselves from unnecessary stress and anxiety over uncontrollable aspects of life. This empowers us to invest our energy in what truly matters: our personal growth, our responses to life's challenges, and our pursuit of virtue. Over time, this practice fosters a deep sense of tranquility and resilience as we learn to navigate the world more gracefully, focusing on our own path of virtue. Rule 2. Welcome everything that happens as necessary. One of the most empowering Stoic practices is the embrace of amor fati, a Latin phrase that translates to love of fate. This rule encourages us to accept and even welcome everything that happens in our lives as necessary and beneficial to our growth. To love fate means to accept the present moment and everything it brings with an open heart, without wishing for it to be any different. It's an acknowledgement that every experience, whether perceived as good or bad, is a part of the fabric of our existence and contributes to our development. Stoics believe that the universe is organized in a rational and coherent manner, and that our personal experiences are intertwined with the larger cosmic order. Therefore, everything that happens serves a purpose, even if that purpose is not immediately apparent. By welcoming all aspects of life as necessary, we align ourselves with this natural order and find peace in the acceptance of things we cannot change. Practicing amor fati involves a shift in perspective. When faced with challenges or unexpected events, instead of resisting or lamenting them, we strive to see them as opportunities for learning or for practicing virtue. This doesn't mean being passive or resigned, but rather actively engaging with life in a positive and meaningful way, trusting in the broader significance of our experiences. Welcoming everything as necessary transforms our relationship with life's vicissitudes. It liberates us from the tyranny of unmet expectations and the dissatisfaction of wanting things to be different. Instead, we find joy and gratitude in the present, cultivating a resilient spirit that can weather any storm with equanimity. Rule 3. Act with virtue in every situation. At the heart of Stoic philosophy lies the pursuit of virtue. Stoics define virtue as excellence of character, encompassing wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. This rule invites us to infuse every action with these qualities, ensuring that our lives reflect our highest ideals. The 4 cardinal virtues: wisdom, the knowledge of what is good and evil, and the understanding of how to act in accordance with nature. Courage, the ability to face challenges and adversities with strength and resilience, not just physically but morally, standing up for what is right. Justice, commitment to fairness and kindness in all dealings, treating others with respect and acting for the common good. Temperance, the practice of self-control and moderation, balancing our desires and impulses in every aspect of life. Living according to virtue. To act with virtue in every situation means to approach our decisions and actions thoughtfully, asking ourselves which choice aligns with these principles. It's about doing the right thing, even when it's difficult, and treating others and ourselves with dignity and respect. Before making a decision or responding to a situation, pause to consider which virtues apply and how best to embody them. Reflect on your actions at the end of each day, evaluating where you succeeded in acting virtuously and where there's room for improvement. Cultivate habits that reinforce virtuous living, such as regular study of Stoic texts, meditation on virtue, and engagement in community service. By striving to act with virtue in every aspect of our lives, we not only lead more ethical and fulfilling lives, but also contribute positively to the world around us. Virtuous action fosters inner peace as we align our lives with our values and strengthens our relationships with others, building a foundation of trust and respect. Rule 4. Practice mindfulness in your daily life. Stoicism advocates for a profound engagement with the present moment, urging us to live fully in the here and now. Mindfulness in the Stoic sense involves a conscious focus on our current actions, thoughts, and experiences, free from distractions of past regrets or future anxieties. Mindfulness in Stoicism is about maintaining a continuous awareness of our thoughts, actions, and feelings, ensuring they align with virtue and reason. It's an attentive mode of being that encourages us to embrace each moment with clarity and purpose. How to implement mindfulness? Concentrate on the task at hand. Whether you're working, eating, or conversing, give your full attention to the activity. This focused engagement not only improves the quality of your actions, but also deepens your appreciation for the experience. Pause and reflect. Regularly take moments throughout your day to pause and reflect on your current state of mind. Ask yourself if your thoughts and actions are aligned with your Stoic principles. Mindful reactions. When emotions or impulsive reactions arise, acknowledge them, but choose to respond with reason and virtue. This deliberate choice is at the heart of Stoic mindfulness. The benefits of mindfulness. Practicing mindfulness cultivates a deep sense of tranquility as we learn to live without the turmoil of unchecked emotions and scattered thoughts. It enhances our appreciation for life, allowing us to find joy and value in simple moments and everyday tasks. Mindfulness strengthens our self-discipline, empowering us to act according to our principles, rather than being swayed by external pressures or fleeting desires. Stoic mindfulness is not merely a passive observation of thoughts and experiences. It's an active engagement with the present, guided by the principles of virtue and wisdom. This practice fosters a life of purpose, ensuring that our actions reflect our deepest values. Rule 5. View obstacles as opportunities. A hallmark of Stoic resilience is the ability to see obstacles not as hindrances, but as opportunities. This mindset shift, inspired by the idea that the impediment to action advances action. What stands in the way becomes the way, as Marcus Aurelius wrote, encourages a proactive engagement with challenges. The Stoic opportunity in obstacles. Challenges and obstacles test our virtues and resilience, offering invaluable chances to practice Stoicism in action. Each difficulty becomes a platform for cultivating wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. By facing obstacles head-on, we learn about our capabilities and limitations, gaining insights that contribute to our personal growth and self-understanding. When confronted with a challenge, pause to reframe it as a potential growth opportunity. Ask yourself, what can this teach me? Or, how can I use this to become stronger? Approach obstacles with curiosity and an open mind. Every setback or failure contains lessons that can pave the way for future successes. Use challenging situations as a testing ground for your Stoic virtues. Practice patience in delay, fortitude in hardship, and empathy in conflict. Adopting this rule cultivates an indomitable spirit that approaches life with confidence and determination. Instead of being derailed by adversity, we become adept at navigating through it, leveraging each obstacle as a stepping stone toward our goals. This approach also reduces fear and anxiety related to future uncertainties, as we come to trust in our ability to adapt and grow regardless of circumstances. Viewing obstacles as opportunities fundamentally alters our relationship with adversity, shifting from avoidance or dismay to engagement and optimism. This Stoic rule not only enhances our resilience, but also enriches our journey with meaning and purpose. Rule 6. Cultivate emotional resilience by preparing for challenges. Stoicism teaches the practice of premeditatio malorum, or the premeditation of evils, a mental exercise that involves contemplating potential challenges and adversities. This preparation not only strengthens our emotional resilience, but also equips us to handle life's difficulties with grace and composure. The practice involves envisioning potential setbacks, losses, or challenges, not to dwell on negativity, but to mentally rehearse responding to these situations with Stoic virtues. It's about anticipating without fearing, preparing without panicking. By regularly contemplating possible difficulties, we diminish the shock and discomfort they may cause when they do occur. This forethought allows us to maintain our composure and act according to our principles, even under pressure. Regularly dedicate moments for quiet contemplation, where you imagine facing various challenges, from minor inconveniences to significant adversities. The key is not just to think about what could go wrong, but more importantly, how you would want to respond in a way that aligns with Stoic virtues. While it's beneficial to anticipate challenges, ensure this practice is balanced with gratitude and reflection on positive aspects of life to maintain a well-rounded perspective. Premeditatio malorum significantly enhances our resilience by reducing the intensity of our emotional reactions to unexpected events. Knowing we have already considered the worst-case scenarios, and our responses can instill a deep sense of calm and readiness. This practice also fosters a proactive, rather than reactive stance towards life, enabling us to navigate adversities with strategic thoughtfulness and virtue. Over time, we find that what once seemed daunting becomes manageable, and our fear of the unknown diminishes, replaced by confidence in our ability to adapt and overcome. By embracing the practice of premeditatio malorum, we cultivate a robust emotional resilience that stands as a bulwark against the uncertainties of life, ensuring that no matter what comes our way, we are prepared to meet it with virtue and equanimity. Rule 7. Foster a sense of community and humanity. Stoicism is not merely a personal philosophy, but one deeply concerned with social obligations and the welfare of others. It teaches us to see ourselves as integral parts of a larger community, urging us to act in ways that benefit not just ourselves, but the common good. The Stoics believe in the concept of cosmopolitanism, the idea that all humans belong to a single community, connected by our shared rationality and capacity for virtue. This perspective encourages us to treat others with kindness, fairness, and respect, recognizing the inherent value in each person. By fostering a sense of community and humanity, we extend our Stoic practice beyond individual pursuits, contributing to a more just and compassionate world. Look for opportunities to help others and contribute to your community. Acts of service can range from volunteering for local charities to simple everyday gestures of kindness. Strengthen your relationships by listening attentively and empathetically, striving to understand others' perspectives and experiences. Share the principles of Stoicism with those interested, offering guidance and support in their journey toward living a more intentional and virtuous life. Cultivating a strong sense of community enhances our own sense of belonging and purpose, enriching our lives with meaningful connections and shared experiences. By acting with justice and kindness, we not only adhere to Stoic virtues, but also inspire those virtues in others, creating a ripple effect that promotes a more ethical and empathetic society. Embracing our role in the wider community and acting with humanity and compassion are essential aspects of living a Stoic life. This rule reminds us that our journey toward virtue is not a solitary endeavor, but one deeply interconnected with the well-being of others. Rule 8. Practice gratitude for what you have. Stoicism encourages us to cultivate a deep sense of gratitude for the blessings in our lives, regardless of our external circumstances. This practice of gratitude is not only about acknowledging what we have, but also about appreciating the value of these gifts, fostering a content and resilient spirit. Gratitude shifts our focus from what is lacking to the abundance that already exists in our lives. It aligns with the Stoic principle of wanting what we have, rather than desiring what we lack, thereby reducing feelings of envy, resentment, and dissatisfaction. By practicing gratitude, we reinforce our resilience against external changes and challenges, grounding ourselves in a state of contentment that is not easily disturbed by life's fluctuations. Incorporate a daily practice of reflecting on 3 things you're grateful for, focusing on both the significant and the seemingly mundane. This could range from appreciating the support of loved ones to the simple pleasure of a quiet moment alone. Cultivate an attitude of gratitude in real time by pausing throughout your day to appreciate your experiences and interactions as they occur. Challenge yourself to find aspects to be grateful for even in difficult situations. This doesn't negate the hardship, but helps you maintain a balanced perspective, recognizing the potential for growth and learning in adversity. Regularly practicing gratitude enhances our overall sense of happiness and well-being, contributing to a more joyful and fulfilling life. It also strengthens our relationships with others, as gratitude encourages us to express appreciation and kindness, deepening our connections. Gratitude fortifies our emotional resilience, enabling us to face life's ups and downs with a steady heart and a positive outlook. Embodying gratitude is a powerful Stoic practice that transforms our relationship with our circumstances, ourselves, and others, anchoring us in a state of joy and appreciation that transcends external conditions. Rule 9. Embrace voluntary discomfort. Stoicism teaches that periodic engagement with discomfort can be a powerful tool for personal growth. By intentionally stepping outside our comfort zones, we remind ourselves of our ability to endure hardships and reduce our dependence on external comforts for happiness. Voluntary discomfort involves deliberately undertaking tasks or situations that are challenging, uncomfortable, or devoid of luxury. This could range from cold showers and fasting to simpler acts like foregoing digital devices for a day. The purpose isn't to induce needless suffering, but to practice resilience, reminding ourselves that true contentment comes from within, and that we are capable of thriving, even in less than ideal circumstances. Begin with minor discomforts that challenge you without overwhelming you. This might mean waking up earlier than usual, taking a cold shower, or practicing silence for a certain period each day. After each exercise, reflect on what you learned about your limits, capabilities, and the source of your happiness. This reflection is crucial for integrating the experience into your Stoic practice. As you become more comfortable with minor discomforts, gradually introduce more significant challenges. This progression strengthens your resilience and broadens your comfort zone. Regular practice of voluntary discomfort sharpens our ability to face unforeseen adversities with calm and composure. It's a reminder that we can endure more than we think, and that our happiness is not contingent on our external conditions. This practice also fosters a deep appreciation for the simple pleasures and conveniences of life, often taken for granted. Returning to our usual comforts after a period of abstention allows us to experience them with renewed gratitude and joy. Embracing voluntary discomfort cultivates humility and empathy, connecting us with the broader human experience, including those for whom discomfort is not a choice, but a daily reality. By integrating voluntary discomfort into our lives, we fortify our Stoic practice, preparing ourselves to meet life's inevitable challenges with strength, gratitude, and a profound sense of inner peace. Our journey through these 9 Stoic rules for life illuminates Stoicism, not merely as an ancient philosophy, but as a vibrant guide for contemporary living. These rules, drawn from the wisdom of Stoic thinkers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus, offer a framework for navigating the complexities and challenges of life with grace, resilience, and virtue. From the foundational practice of distinguishing between what is within our control and what is not, to the empowering embrace of voluntary discomfort, each rule challenges us to reflect deeply on our values, our actions, and our responses to the world around us. Together, they cultivate a mindset that is at once robust and flexible, capable of facing life's vicissitudes with equanimity and purpose. Practicing these Stoic rules invites us into a process of continuous growth and self-improvement, encouraging us to live more intentionally and mindfully. They remind us of the power of perspective, the importance of virtue, and the potential for personal transformation inherent in every moment. As we integrate these Stoic principles into our daily lives, we may find ourselves more prepared to meet adversity with courage, engage with others with compassion, and approach our experiences with a deep sense of gratitude and joy. The 9 Stoic rules for life are not just guidelines for individual well-being but a call to contribute positively to the collective human experience, fostering a world marked by greater understanding, justice, and kindness. In embracing Stoicism, we embark on a lifelong journey of discovery and adaptation, continuously learning how best to live in harmony with nature, with others, and with ourselves. May these rules serve as steadfast companions on your path, guiding you toward a life of profound fulfillment and peace.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
The art of not caring and letting go. Amidst the turbulence of contemporary life, where every day presents a new array of challenges to our peace of mind and well-being, the ancient philosophy of Stoicism emerges not as an archaic relic, but as a beacon of practical wisdom. Originating in the rich cultural tapestry of Hellenistic Greece, Stoicism extends far beyond theoretical discourse. It is a philosophy for living, a manual for navigating the complexities of human existence with grace and resilience. At its heart, Stoicism teaches the art of distinguishing between what is within our control and what is beyond it, urging us to cultivate a state of internal harmony that remains undisturbed by external circumstances. Stoicism proposes a radical yet empowering premise. The only true good lies in our own virtuous actions and the state of our soul, while external events are deemed indifferent, holding no sway over our moral worth. This perspective invites us to reconceptualize our approach to life's trials and tribulations, advocating for a life led in accordance with reason and virtue. Such a life, the Stoics argue, is the pathway to true happiness and tranquility. The cornerstone of Stoic wisdom is the doctrine of control, teaching us to invest our energies and concerns solely in the realm of our own actions, intentions, and reactions. By recognizing the limits of our control, we free ourselves from the futile pursuit of changing the unchangeable, instead channeling our efforts towards self-improvement and the cultivation of inner strength. This shift in focus is not a resignation from the world, but a strategic retreat into the fortress of the self, from which we can engage with life more fully and authentically. Embracing Stoicism is to embark on a journey of self-discovery and transformation. It challenges us to confront the sources of our discontent, to question our attachments to externalities such as wealth, status, and pleasure, and to redefine our understanding of what it means to live a good life. Stoicism teaches that true contentment is found not in the possession of material goods or the approval of others, but in the development of character, the practice of virtue, and the steady pursuit of wisdom. As we explore the Stoic art of not caring in the sense of emotional detachment from things beyond our control, and the practice of letting go of such attachments, we are introduced to a powerful form of liberation. This is not a call to indifference or inaction, but rather a strategic embrace of impassivity towards what cannot be changed, coupled with a passionate commitment to what can be. Through Stoicism, we learn that by relinquishing our grasp on the external, we gain mastery over ourselves, leading to a life of peace, fulfillment, and freedom. In this essay, we shall traverse the landscape of Stoic philosophy, unearthing the timeless principles that teach us how to let go of the unnecessary, to embrace with open arms the trials and tribulations of life, and to find in them the raw material for our own growth and flourishing. We shall see that in the art of not caring, as espoused by Stoicism, lies the secret to caring most profoundly about what truly matters. The Stoic view on external circumstances. In the grand theatre of life, where countless scenes unfold, Stoicism teaches us to observe with a discerning eye, recognizing the nature of external circumstances as fundamentally neutral. These events, as diverse as the tapestry of human experience itself, range from the trivial to the transformative, yet Stoic wisdom invites us to view them through the same lens of equanimity. This perspective is not born of apathy, but arises from a profound understanding of the limitations and possibilities inherent in human existence. Stoicism asserts that the world outside our mind, filled with its endless permutations of fortune and misfortune, is not inherently good or bad. Instead, it is our judgments about these events that imbue them with value. This distinction is crucial, for it reveals that our happiness, our peace of mind, and indeed our very freedom, lie not in the external world, but within the realm of our internal responses. By cultivating an attitude of detachment towards things outside our control, we shield our inner sanctuary from the vicissitudes of fate. The concept of indifference, a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, encompasses all that falls outside the sphere of our moral character: wealth and poverty, health and sickness, life and death. While these may be preferred or dispreferred, they do not determine our moral worth or our capacity for happiness. This realization liberates us from the tyranny of external validation and the endless pursuit of external goods, directing our focus towards the cultivation of virtue, the only true good. Yet, this detachment from externals does not render the Stoic passive or indifferent to the world. On the contrary, Stoics are called to act in the world, to fulfill their duties with diligence and integrity, but always with the understanding that the outcome of any action is ultimately not in their hands. This approach fosters a profound sense of inner peace and resilience, for it places the source of our well-being firmly within our control, immune to the shifting sands of external circumstances. To live according to Stoic principles is to navigate life's storms with a steady hand, guided by the light of reason and the compass of virtue. It is to understand that while we may wish for certain outcomes, our contentment does not hinge on their realization. In embracing this stance, we find not resignation but empowerment, not detachment but a deeper engagement with life, rooted in the present moment and the pursuit of what is truly valuable. This Stoic view of external circumstances challenges us to reconsider our relationship with the world around us, to question the sources of our desires and fears, and to recalibrate our pursuit of happiness. It teaches us that in the realm of our inner lives, we possess unparalleled freedom, the freedom to choose our attitude, to shape our character, and to live in accordance with our highest values. The art of not caring. To master indifference, within the Stoic tradition, is to cultivate a profound understanding of the value of things, distinguishing clearly between what is truly significant and what merely appears to be. This discernment is not an inherent skill, but a cultivated art, requiring practice, reflection, and a steadfast commitment to Stoic principles. The essence of this practice lies in the development of an attitude where one does not care, in the conventional sense, about the uncontrollable aspects of life, not out of disinterest, but from a deep-seated recognition of their true nature. Indifference in Stoicism does not connote a lack of compassion or a withdrawal from the responsibilities of life. Rather, it signifies a strategic withdrawal from the misplaced attachment to outcomes and possessions that are beyond our control. This Stoic form of not caring is deeply liberative, freeing the individual from the chains of external expectations, societal pressures, and the fleeting whims of fortune. It redirects our focus towards an area entirely within our purview: our internal state, our virtues, and our responses to the external world. The art of not caring, as proposed by Stoicism, involves a radical shift in perspective. It asks us to view every external event, whether seemingly positive or negative, with a sense of detachment, to respond to life's fluctuations with equanimity rather than with fear or desire. This stance is not born out of nihilism, but out of a profound appreciation for what truly enriches life: virtue, ethical living, and the pursuit of wisdom. By centering our lives around these unshakable pillars, we attain a state of inner tranquility that external circumstances cannot disturb. This Stoic indifference is cultivated through practices such as reflection, meditation, and the premeditation of evils, a mental exercise where one anticipates potential challenges and losses, not to dwell on them, but to diminish their perceived severity, and to prepare oneself to face them with composure. These practices strengthen the mind, much like physical exercise strengthens the body, rendering it capable of withstanding the vicissitudes of life without succumbing to despair. Moreover, Mastering the art of not caring equips us with the ability to differentiate between what is necessary and what is superfluous in our pursuit of a good life. It teaches us that while external goods can contribute to a comfortable life, they are not indispensable for achieving happiness. Happiness, according to Stoic philosophy, emanates from within, from the satisfaction derived from living a life of virtue and purpose. As we delve deeper into the Stoic practice of indifference, we uncover not a heart hardened against the world, but one fortified with the wisdom to embrace what matters most. This form of not caring is an expression of profound engagement with life, prioritizing inner peace and ethical integrity over the fleeting allure of external possessions and accolades. In mastering this art, we discover the path to a life of contentment, resilience, and profound fulfillment, letting go of what we cannot control. The practice of letting go, within the Stoic framework, serves as a companion piece to mastering indifference. It is a deliberate release of our grasp on the myriad things beyond our control, an acknowledgement of our limited power over the external world, coupled with a deep appreciation for the autonomy we possess over our internal domain. This Stoic teaching encourages us to delineate clearly between the external, which we influence only to a limited extent, and the internal, over which we have sovereignty. Letting go in Stoicism is not synonymous with resignation or disengagement from life's pursuits. Instead, it embodies a strategic choice to focus our energies and concerns on our own actions, attitudes, and ethical development. It is a recognition that our serenity and moral integrity are compromised not by external events themselves, but by our attachment to and perception of these events. By relinquishing this attachment, we free ourselves from unnecessary turmoil and align more closely with our core values. This process of letting go begins with an honest assessment of our lives, distinguishing between what is truly under our control, our thoughts, intentions, and actions, and what is not, other people's opinions, the past, and the myriad events of the natural and social world. This recognition can be both humbling and liberating, as it invites us to embrace our inherent limitations, while also empowering us to exercise our will where it is most effective. Stoic practices such as daily reflection, journaling, and contemplation of nature can facilitate this process, helping us to internalize the wisdom of distinguishing between the controllable and uncontrollable. These practices encourage a mindful presence in the moment, a grounding in the realities of the present, rather than the uncertainties of the future or the regrets of the past. They teach us to respond to life's challenges with grace, accepting what we cannot change while exerting our agency where we can. The liberating effect of letting go extends beyond personal tranquility to enrich our relationships and engagements with the world. Freed from the burden of trying to control the uncontrollable, we can approach others with more openness, understanding, and compassion. Our actions, unencumbered by attachment to specific outcomes, can become more aligned with our principles and more effective in contributing to the common good. Moreover, letting go enables us to face life's inevitable adversities with resilience and composure. By accepting the impermanence and uncertainty of the external world, we cultivate an inner stability that endures through change and loss. This stability, rooted in a clear understanding of what matters most, guides us toward a life of purpose, fulfillment, and tranquility. In embracing the Stoic practice of letting go, we discover not a path of passivity, but a route to profound engagement with life. It is a journey marked by the wisdom to focus on our own virtue and integrity, the courage to act according to our principles, and the serenity to accept the rest as it comes. Through this practice, we learn to navigate the complexities of life with ease, grace, and a deep sense of peace. Living in accordance with nature. The Stoic admonition to live in accordance with nature is a call to align our lives with the fundamental principles and rational structure of the universe. This directive, far from advocating a retreat into the wilderness or a simplistic existence, urges a profound harmony between our rational nature as human beings and the rational order that governs the cosmos. It is a principle that underpins the Stoic path to freedom and happiness, emphasizing the cultivation of virtue and the pursuit of wisdom as the highest goods. Living in accordance with nature means recognizing our place within the larger web of existence, understanding ourselves as part of a rational whole. For the Stoics, nature is imbued with logos, a rational and organizing principle that dictates the proper function of every entity within the universe. Human beings endowed with reason are invited to live in a way that reflects this cosmic order, acting in harmony with their true nature as rational and social beings. This alignment involves the development of virtues such as wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. These are not arbitrary moral qualities, but reflections of the very structure of reality, guiding principles that enable us to fulfill our nature as rational agents. By cultivating these virtues, we not only perfect our own character, but also contribute to the well-being of our communities, acting in ways that promote harmony and cooperation. To live according to nature also means accepting the natural course of events, recognizing the ebb and flow of life with equanimity. It involves an embrace of fate, an understanding that everything that happens does so according to the rational order of the universe, even if we cannot always discern its logic. This acceptance is not passive, but an active acknowledgement of the limits of our control, focusing our efforts on our internal states and actions, which are within our power to perfect. The Stoic practice of living in accordance with nature also entails an ethical engagement with the world. It recognizes the interconnectedness of all people, urging us to treat others with fairness, kindness, and respect. Our social nature compels us to seek the common good, to act with consideration for the welfare of others, and to live in a way that fosters community and understanding. Moreover, this principle guides us toward a life of simplicity and contentment. By understanding our needs in relation to nature, we learn to distinguish between what is necessary for a good life and what is superfluous. This discernment leads to a liberation from the endless pursuit of material possessions and external validations, directing our desires toward more meaningful and lasting sources of happiness. Living in accordance with nature thus emerges as a comprehensive framework for Stoic living. It offers a vision of life grounded in the appreciation of our rational nature, the pursuit of virtue, and the acceptance of the natural order. Through this approach, we find a path to genuine contentment, resilience, and a deep sense of belonging to the world. It is a journey marked by the wisdom to recognize what is essential, the courage to pursue it, and the serenity to accept the rest as part of the natural course of things. The benefits of a Stoic life: tranquility and freedom. Embarking on the path of Stoicism, with its disciplines of perception, action, and will, brings about profound transformations in the individual's life. These changes, while deeply personal, extend their influence into every sphere of existence, offering a blueprint for living that is both resilient and deeply fulfilling. The cultivation of a Stoic life, rooted in the principles of virtue, wisdom, and natural harmony, yields tranquility and freedom as its most precious fruits. Tranquility, in the Stoic sense, is not mere absence of disturbance, but a profound state of inner peace that arises from living in accordance with reason and virtue. It is the natural consequence of aligning one's life with the rational order of the universe, of mastering the art of indifference to externals, and of focusing one's energies on the cultivation of the self. This tranquility is resilient, not easily disrupted by the vicissitudes of fortune, for it is based not on the fleeting and the ephemeral, but on the eternal truths of virtue and reason. The Stoic achieves this state by practicing detachment from things beyond their control, and by embracing a life of simplicity and purpose. This does not mean withdrawing from the world, but engaging with it from a place of strength and stability, guided by ethical principles and a clear understanding of what truly matters. The tranquility of the Stoic is not a passive state, but an active and dynamic engagement with life, characterized by an inner calm and a freedom from the tyranny of uncontrolled desires and fears. Freedom, the other great benefit of a Stoic life, is understood as the liberation from the passions and desires that enslave us to externals. It is the freedom that comes from self-mastery, from having one's desires in harmony with reason, and from the recognition that true happiness is not dependent on external circumstances, but on our own internal state. This freedom is manifest in a life lived with intention, integrity, and independence from the capriciousness of fortune. This Stoic freedom is also freedom from fear, particularly the fear of death, which is seen as a natural part of the universe's rational order. By accepting the inevitability of death and focusing on living a virtuous life, the Stoic experiences life more fully and with a greater sense of urgency and appreciation. The freedom of the Stoic is thus a profound affirmation of life, an embrace of its possibilities, and a commitment to living it in the most meaningful way possible. The benefits of a Stoic life, tranquility and freedom, are not mere abstract ideals, but practical realities that can be achieved through the disciplined application of Stoic principles. These benefits enhance not only the individual's life, but also the lives of those around them, fostering a community grounded in mutual respect, understanding, and compassion. The tranquility and freedom that arise from Stoicism empower individuals to navigate life's challenges with grace, to contribute positively to their communities, and to engage with the world in a meaningful and impactful manner. The tranquility that Stoics experience is akin to a serene harbor, protected from the storms of fortune and the tumult of unbridled passions. It allows for a clarity of mind and a focus on what truly matters: the cultivation of virtue, the appreciation of the present moment, and the pursuit of a life in harmony with nature and reason. This tranquility is not an end in itself, but a state that enables the Stoic to act in the world with wisdom, justice, courage, and moderation. Freedom, on the other hand, emboldens the Stoic to live authentically, according to their principles, unswayed by external pressures or societal expectations. It is the freedom to choose one's path, to make decisions based on reason and virtue, and to live a life that is truly one's own. This freedom is profoundly liberating, offering an escape from the confines of desire and aversion, and leading to a life of purpose and contentment. Together, tranquility and freedom constitute the essence of the Stoic promise: a life of deep satisfaction, resilience, and joy, irrespective of external conditions. The Stoic life, therefore, is not merely about personal peace and liberation. It is a way of living that contributes to the greater good, inspiring others through example and fostering a society where individuals can thrive in harmony and mutual respect. In adopting the Stoic philosophy, one does not merely adopt a set of beliefs, but embarks on a transformative journey. It is a journey that challenges us to confront our fears, to redefine our understanding of happiness, and to live with a deep sense of purpose and integrity. The benefits of this journey, tranquility and freedom, are not fleeting or superficial, but enduring and profound, offering a compass for navigating the complexities of life with grace and wisdom. As we conclude our exploration of the art of not caring and letting go from a Stoic perspective, it becomes clear that these principles are not merely about detaching from the world, but about engaging with it more fully, with a sense of clarity, purpose, and peace. The Stoic path invites us to reimagine our lives, to strip away the non-essential, and to focus on what truly matters. In doing so, we find not only tranquility and freedom, but a deeper connection to ourselves, to others, and to the world at large. This essay has traversed the rich landscape of Stoic philosophy, exploring its practical wisdom for achieving a life of virtue, contentment, and fulfillment. By living in accordance with Stoic principles, we open ourselves to the profound benefits of tranquility and freedom, laying the foundation for a life well lived.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
How to attract a mate. Find love with Stoicism. In the serene light of dawn, as the world awakens to the possibilities of a new day, our thoughts often turn towards the aspects of life that bind us together, the threads of connection and companionship that weave the fabric of our existence. Stoicism, an ancient philosophy rooted in the pursuit of virtue and wisdom, offers profound insights into the art of living. Its teachings, though millennia old, resonate with timeless relevance, guiding us through the complexities of modern life with grace and equanimity. This essay seeks to explore one of the most fundamental human desires, the quest to attract a mate, not through the superficial means by which society often dictates, but through the profound depth of personal growth and virtue as espoused by Stoic philosophy. Stoicism teaches us that the best life is one lived in harmony with reason, where virtue is the highest good and the foundation of happiness. It advocates for a life of self-improvement, discipline, and inner tranquility, principles that not only serve to elevate our own existence, but also make us inherently more attractive to others. In the context of attracting a mate, Stoicism encourages us not to focus outwardly in search of validation or affection, but to look inward, cultivating qualities that naturally draw others towards us. The aim of this essay is not to provide a formulaic approach to attraction, for Stoicism acknowledges the futility of attempting to control external perceptions and outcomes. Instead, it invites us on a journey of self-discovery and improvement, suggesting that by becoming the best versions of ourselves, we naturally enhance our allure to potential partners. This journey is not one of manipulation or deceit, but a path towards genuine connection, grounded in the virtues of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. As we delve into the Stoic approach to attracting a mate, we explore the importance of self-improvement, authenticity, and acceptance of fate. These principles, while guiding us towards personal fulfillment, also illuminate the path to forming deep, meaningful relationships. Through the lens of Stoicism, we learn that attraction is not merely a game of appearances, but a reflection of our inner selves, a dance of souls in search of harmony and understanding. Thus, we embark on this exploration, seeking not just to attract a mate, but to attract the right mate, one with whom we can share a life of mutual growth, respect, and love. In doing so, we embrace the Stoic belief that by living in accordance with virtue, we not only fulfill our own potential, but also become beacons of light for others, drawing them towards us with the magnetic force of our character. Understanding Stoic philosophy. Stoicism, an ancient philosophy that flourishes even in the tapestry of the modern era, offers a robust framework for understanding the essence of human existence and interpersonal relationships. Its principles, grounded in the pursuit of virtue and wisdom, propose a life led by the highest goods that are inherently internal and within one's control. To delve into how Stoicism informs the quest to attract a mate, it is imperative to comprehend its core tenets and their relevance to personal development and virtues, which are paramount in establishing genuine connections. Central to Stoic philosophy is the conviction that living in accordance with nature and reason, and valuing virtue above all, forms the bedrock of a fulfilling life. This belief system delineates a clear demarcation between what is within our control, our thoughts, actions, and reactions, and what is not, including the feelings and behaviors of others. It is a philosophy that champions the internal over the external, wisdom over folly, and equanimity over perturbation. In the context of relationships, particularly in attracting a mate, Stoicism does not trivialize the desire for companionship, but rather refines it, urging us to seek partners through the lens of virtue and meaningful connection, rather than superficial allurements. The Stoic virtues of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance are not just abstract ideals, but practical guides that shape our character and, by extension, our attractiveness to others. Wisdom is the virtue that allows us to discern what is truly good for us, enabling us to make choices that are in harmony with our deepest values. It teaches us to value qualities in a mate that contribute to a virtuous and harmonious life together. Courage in Stoicism is not just about bravery in the face of physical danger, but also the moral courage to be authentic and vulnerable in our relationships. It involves the strength to show our true selves and to accept others as they are, fostering a genuine connection. Justice involves treating others with fairness, kindness, and respect, principles that are fundamental in any healthy and lasting relationship. It teaches us to consider not only what we want from a mate, but also what we owe them in terms of loyalty, support, and understanding. Temperance or self-control helps us manage our desires and emotions, ensuring that our pursuit of a mate is guided by reason and not by fleeting passions or external pressures. By embracing these virtues, we cultivate a character that is not only admirable but deeply attractive. Stoicism suggests that the key to attracting a mate lies not in external adjustments or the pursuit of someone who meets a superficial checklist of qualities, but in the internal work we do on ourselves. It posits that by becoming embodiments of virtue, we naturally attract those who are aligned with our deepest values and aspirations. This Stoic approach to attraction is profoundly liberating. It shifts the focus from seeking approval and validation to personal growth and self-improvement. It teaches us that the best way to attract a mate is to live a life of virtue, for in doing so, we become beacons of light that naturally draw others towards us. Self-improvement as a path to attraction. In the pursuit of attracting a mate, Stoicism offers a counterintuitive yet profoundly effective strategy. Focus not on the external act of attracting, but on the internal process of self-improvement. This Stoic principle posits that true attraction stems from the cultivation of one's character and virtues, rather than from any outward maneuvering or pretense. The philosophy suggests that by dedicating ourselves to personal growth, we naturally become more appealing to potential mates who value depth, integrity, and authenticity. The Stoic path to self-improvement begins with introspection, an honest and sometimes challenging examination of our virtues and vices. This reflective practice allows us to identify areas where we fall short of our ideals and to set forth on a journey of moral and intellectual enhancement. It is through this process of continual self-betterment that we begin to embody the qualities that are universally attractive: wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. Wisdom teaches us to navigate life with insight and discernment, making choices that reflect our highest selves. In the context of relationships, wisdom guides us to seek connections that are not merely based on physical attraction or superficial compatibility, but on shared values and mutual respect. A wise individual, thus, attracts a mate not by showcasing external achievements or possessions, but by demonstrating a profound understanding of life and a commitment to living authentically. Courage in the Stoic sense involves the bravery to be true to oneself, to face the world with openness and vulnerability. This kind of courage is immensely attractive, as it signals to others that we are genuine and trustworthy. It allows us to form connections that are deep and meaningful, rather than superficial and fleeting. By cultivating courage, we attract mates who appreciate the strength it takes to live with integrity and who are drawn to the authenticity of our character. Justice reflects our capacity to treat others with fairness, kindness, and respect. In relationships, this virtue manifests as the ability to listen, to compromise, and to consider the needs of our partner alongside our own. A just person attracts a mate by being genuinely caring and by prioritizing the well-being of the relationship over selfish desires. This commitment to justice builds a foundation of trust and mutual respect, qualities that are essential for any lasting companionship. Temperance or self-control helps us manage our impulses and emotions, ensuring that our actions are aligned with our values. In the realm of attraction, temperance manifests as patience, the ability to wait for the right person, rather than rushing into ill-suited relationships. It also allows us to approach potential mates with calmness and deliberation, qualities that signal maturity and stability. Through the Stoic lens, attracting a mate becomes an extension of our journey toward virtue. It is not about changing ourselves to fit an external ideal, but about becoming the best version of ourselves. This process of self-improvement not only makes us more attractive to potential mates, but also ensures that we are ready to engage in a healthy, fulfilling relationship when the right person comes along. In embracing the Stoic path of self-improvement, we discover that the most powerful attractor is not external adornment, but the luminosity of our character. It is the light within us that draws others toward us, the vibrancy of a life lived with purpose and integrity, authenticity, and the Stoic self. In the Stoic pursuit of attracting a mate, authenticity emerges as a cornerstone virtue, one that not only enhances our appeal, but also ensures the foundation of any potential relationship is rooted in truth and genuine connection. Stoicism, with its emphasis on living according to nature and reason, advocates for a life of honesty and integrity, where our external expressions align with our internal values. This commitment to authenticity serves as a magnetic force in the realm of relationships, drawing to us those who resonate with our true selves. The Stoic path to authenticity begins with self-knowledge, an understanding of our virtues, flaws, desires, and aversions. This deep introspection enables us to navigate the world with a grounded sense of identity, one that is not easily swayed by external opinions or societal pressures. In the context of attracting a mate, this means presenting ourselves in a manner that is both honest and open, free from the facades that often characterize the early stages of courtship. It is about allowing our true nature to shine forth, confident in the belief that genuine compatibility cannot be forged from pretense. Authenticity, according to Stoicism, also involves the courage to express our emotions and vulnerabilities in a balanced and measured way. It recognizes the strength inherent in vulnerability, the ability to show our genuine selves, including our fears and uncertainties. This expression of authenticity fosters a climate of trust and openness, crucial elements in building a relationship that is not just enduring but also enriching. By being authentic, we attract a mate who appreciates our true character, not an idealized version of who we think we should be. Moreover, authenticity demands consistency in our actions and words, a harmony that reinforces the trust and respect upon which lasting relationships are built. It requires us to be reliable and steadfast, qualities that signal to potential mates our readiness for a committed partnership. This consistency, rooted in our Stoic virtues, makes us inherently more attractive, as it assures others of our commitment to living a life of principle and integrity. The Stoic embrace of authenticity extends beyond personal relationships to encompass our interactions with the world at large. It is a philosophy that encourages us to be genuine in all aspects of life, from our professional endeavors to our social engagements. This holistic approach to authenticity not only enhances our ability to attract a mate who is truly compatible with our deepest self, but also enriches our lives with meaningful connections and fulfilling experiences. In the quest to attract a mate, Stoicism teaches us that authenticity is not a strategy, but a way of being. It is about being true to ourselves and to others, trusting that this honesty is the most potent attractor of all. By living authentically, we not only draw to us those who are aligned with our values and aspirations, but also set the stage for a relationship that is based on mutual respect, understanding, and love. The role of fate and acceptance. In the Stoic framework, the concepts of fate and acceptance play a pivotal role, not just in navigating the vicissitudes of life, but also in the realm of attracting a mate. Stoicism teaches us to distinguish between what is within our control, our actions, judgments, and desires, and what lies beyond it, including the feelings and choices of others. This discernment is crucial in understanding the Stoic approach to relationships, where the focus shifts from attempting to control external outcomes to cultivating an inner resilience and openness to whatever life presents. Fate, or the idea that certain aspects of our lives are predetermined by factors outside our control, is embraced by Stoicism not with resignation, but with a profound sense of acceptance. This acceptance is not passive but active, a willingness to engage with life as it unfolds while remaining anchored in virtue and wisdom. In the context of attracting a mate, this means recognizing that despite our best efforts to be virtuous, authentic, and engaging, the reciprocation of our feelings by a particular individual is not guaranteed. The Stoic response to this uncertainty is not despair or frustration. but a serene acceptance that everything happens according to the nature of the universe. This acceptance liberates us from the anxiety and disappointment that often accompany the search for a mate. It encourages us to focus on what we can control, our own growth and happiness, trusting that this inner fulfillment is inherently attractive and will naturally draw to us those who are meant to be part of our journey. Moreover, Stoicism's emphasis on acceptance extends to embracing the timing and manner in which relationships develop. It teaches us patience and the understanding that forcing connections or rushing intimacy often leads to instability and dissatisfaction. By accepting the natural flow of relationships, we allow them to grow organically, creating a more solid foundation for long-term companionship. The role of fate in Stoicism also underscores the importance of seeing every encounter and experience as an opportunity for growth, even those that do not lead to a romantic relationship. Each interaction teaches us something valuable about ourselves and others, helping us refine our understanding of what we truly seek in a mate. This perspective transforms the process of attracting a mate from a goal-oriented endeavor into a journey of self-discovery and development. In embracing fate and acceptance, we align ourselves with the Stoic principle of living in harmony with the universe, finding peace in the knowledge that what is meant for us will not pass us by. This tranquility and confidence are profoundly attractive qualities, drawing to us individuals who are drawn to the depth and stability of our character. In summary, the Stoic approach to attracting a mate through fate and acceptance is a testament to the philosophy's enduring wisdom. It teaches us that the key to attracting a mate lies not in manipulation or control, but in the cultivation of a virtuous life, grounded in the acceptance of what is beyond our control. By embodying these principles, we not only enhance our attractiveness, but also prepare ourselves for a relationship that is both fulfilling and true to the nature of Stoic love. Conclusion. In this contemplative journey through the Stoic philosophy of attracting a mate, we have traversed the landscapes of self-improvement, authenticity, and the serene acceptance of fate. Stoicism, with its rich heritage of wisdom, offers not just a philosophy, but a way of life that profoundly transforms our approach to relationships and companionship. By focusing inward on the cultivation of virtue and the development of character, Stoicism suggests that we become inherently more attractive to those who are seeking depth, integrity, and a genuine connection. The Stoic emphasis on wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance as the pillars of a virtuous life illuminates the path to not only attracting a mate, but also to nurturing a relationship that is meaningful and enduring. It teaches us that true attractiveness stems from being the best version of ourselves, living in accordance with our highest values and in harmony with the natural order of the world. Authenticity, as we have seen, is a magnetic force in the realm of relationships, drawing to us those who resonate with our true selves. By being genuine in our interactions and faithful to our principles, we attract mates who appreciate the depth of our character and the sincerity of our intentions. This authenticity fosters a connection that is based on mutual respect and understanding, laying the foundation for a partnership that is both satisfying and spiritually enriching. The Stoic acceptance of fate and the distinction between what is within our control and what is not teach us to approach the quest for a mate with equanimity and grace. It reminds us that while we can strive to be virtuous and appealing, the feelings of others remain beyond our direct influence. This acceptance does not diminish our efforts, but rather enhances our peace of mind, allowing us to engage with the process of attracting a mate with an open heart and a serene spirit. In conclusion, Stoic philosophy offers profound insights into the art of attracting a mate, emphasizing the importance of internal virtues over external strategies. It guides us to focus on self-improvement, authenticity, and the serene acceptance of life's unfolding, trusting that by living a life of virtue, we naturally attract those who are aligned with our deepest values. This Stoic approach to relationships not only increases our attractiveness, but also ensures that the connections we form are genuine, fulfilling, and capable of withstanding the test of time. As we move forward in our lives, Let the Stoic principles illuminate our paths, reminding us that the most potent attractor is not found in the external adornments of life, but in the luminous virtues of the soul. By embodying these virtues, we not only draw to us a mate who is truly compatible, but also embark on a journey of mutual growth, love, and understanding that transcends the ordinary, elevating us to the heights of Stoic bliss.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
How to be a loving partner. Enjoy a deeper romance with Stoicism. In the ancient world, where Stoicism took root, philosophy was a guiding light for navigating not just public life and personal morality, but also the intimate corridors of love and partnership. Stoicism, with its focus on virtue, reason, and emotional resilience, might not immediately appear to lend itself to the passionate realm of romantic love. Yet, upon closer examination, it provides a profound and enriching framework for understanding and cultivating deep, lasting relationships. Stoicism teaches us that the essence of a fulfilling life lies in the pursuit of virtue, wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. When applied to romantic partnerships, this pursuit transcends the mere satisfaction of desires or the convenience of companionship. Instead, it elevates the relationship to a mutual journey towards betterment, where love is not an end, but a means to the flourishing of both individuals. From the Stoic perspective, love and partnership are anchored in the equality of both parties, united in their commitment to live virtuously. It's a bond that, unlike the ephemeral passions celebrated in songs and tales, is built on a foundation of mutual respect, understanding, and the shared goal of moral growth. This view of partnership challenges us to look beyond the superficial aspects of relationships, urging us instead to focus on the qualities that truly matter: character, virtue, and the capacity for growth. Seneca the Younger, among other Stoic philosophers, left us with a rich legacy of thoughts on friendship and human connection. While his musings were not exclusively focused on romantic love, the principles he championed, such as the importance of virtue, the value of wisdom, and the strength found in emotional resilience, are equally applicable to the realm of romantic partnerships. As we embark on this exploration of how to be a loving partner through Stoic eyes, we aim to uncover the ways in which Stoic philosophy can inform and enhance our understanding of love. In doing so, we not only deepen our relationships, but also align them with the Stoic pursuit of a virtuous, meaningful life. Let this journey reveal how the ancient wisdom of Stoicism can illuminate the path to becoming not just lovers, but true partners in the fullest sense. The Stoic view on love and partnership. In the Stoic framework, love and partnership are viewed through the prism of virtue and rationality, standing in contrast to the often tumultuous and passion-driven portrayals of romantic relationships in popular culture. Stoicism, a philosophy deeply invested in the cultivation of inner tranquility and moral integrity, offers a refreshing perspective on how love can be both deeply felt and wisely managed. This section delves into the Stoic approach to emotions, including love, and explores the concept of partnership as a mutual journey towards virtue. Stoicism teaches that emotions are not to be suppressed, but understood and directed by reason. Love, in the Stoic view, is no exception. It is seen as a natural affection, a preferential impulse towards another that is compatible with reason and virtue. Stoic love is characterized by its harmony with wisdom. It is a love that recognizes the intrinsic value of the partner as a rational being, and is expressed in ways that contribute to mutual growth and happiness. This rational nature of love does not diminish its depth or passion, but grounds it in a commitment to the good of the beloved. Central to the Stoic conception of partnership is the idea of equality between partners. Unlike societal norms that might prioritize one partner's needs or values over the others, Stoicism advocates for a relationship built on mutual respect and understanding. This equality is rooted in the recognition that both partners are rational, capable beings on their own paths to virtue. In a Stoic partnership, Each person's opinions, feelings, and well-being are given equal weight, fostering an environment of open communication and shared decision-making. Perhaps the most distinctive aspect of Stoic love is the emphasis on partnership as a mutual pursuit of virtue. Stoics believe that the highest purpose of a romantic relationship is to aid each other in becoming better, more virtuous individuals. This involves encouraging each other's efforts to live according to Stoic principles, practicing wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. It means supporting one another through challenges, celebrating successes, and constantly striving to embody the virtues that form the foundation of Stoic philosophy. While Stoicism acknowledges the presence of passions, including the intense feelings associated with love, it advises navigating these emotions with reason. Stoic partners strive to maintain a balance, ensuring that their love remains in service to their mutual well-being and does not lead to irrational or harmful behaviors. This doesn't entail a cold or detached approach to love. Rather, it's about loving deeply and passionately within the bounds of reason and virtue. In essence, the Stoic view on love and partnership invites us to reconsider our approach to romantic relationships. It encourages us to see love not as a wild force to be either unleashed or tamed, but as a natural, rational affection that can and should be aligned with our deepest values and aspirations. By embracing this perspective, we open ourselves to a form of love that is not only profound and fulfilling, but also conducive to our personal and moral development. Virtues of a Stoic partner. In the journey of love and partnership, guided by the principles of Stoicism, the virtues of wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance take on profound significance. These cardinal virtues not only define the moral character of an individual, but also shape the foundation of a healthy, loving relationship. A Stoic partner, then, is one who embodies these virtues not just in solitary contemplation, but in the very fabric of their partnership. Let's explore how each virtue manifests in the context of a Stoic love relationship. The first, and perhaps most crucial virtue in a Stoic partner is wisdom. This encompasses not only knowledge and understanding, but the practical application of these in everyday life. A wise partner recognizes the importance of open, honest communication, discerns the right moments to speak or listen, and navigates the challenges of the relationship with foresight and consideration. They apply reason in resolving conflicts and making decisions, always with the well-being of the partnership in mind. Justice in a Stoic relationship translates to fairness, equity, and kindness. A partner imbued with this virtue treats their loved one with respect, acknowledges their needs and feelings as valid, and strives for a relationship where both individuals feel seen and valued. This entails a commitment to honesty, fidelity, and support, ensuring that the partnership operates on a foundation of mutual respect and caring. Courage, from a Stoic standpoint, is not about bold feats or daring risks, but about the strength to face the vulnerabilities and uncertainties inherent in any intimate relationship. A courageous partner is willing to confront difficult truths, bear emotional exposure, and work through the challenges that arise in the partnership with resilience. They possess the fortitude to support their partner through adversity, standing firm in their commitment, even when the path forward seems daunting. In the realm of love, temperance is the virtue that governs desires and passions, ensuring they enhance rather than detract from the relationship. A Stoic partner exercises self-control, approaches conflicts with patience and understanding, and maintains balance in their affections, avoiding the extremes of clinginess or detachment. They recognize the value of individual freedom within the partnership, encouraging personal growth alongside the deepening of the relationship. These virtues, when embodied by both partners, create a dynamic of mutual growth, respect, and love. In a Stoic partnership, the practice of these virtues is seen not as a burden, but as a joyful commitment to each other's well-being and personal development. It is through the daily application of wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance that love becomes a powerful force for positive change, guiding both individuals towards their best selves. The Stoic partner, therefore, is not an idealized figure devoid of flaws, but a real, striving individual. They recognize their imperfections and view the relationship as an opportunity to grow, learn, and improve, both as a partner and a person. In embracing the Stoic virtues, they offer not just love, but a partnership that enriches, challenges, and supports, making the journey of life not just bearable, but profoundly meaningful. Communicating with Stoic wisdom. In the Stoic conception of a loving partnership, communication transcends the mere exchange of words. It becomes an expression of wisdom, a conduit for understanding and growth. Stoic wisdom in communication emphasizes honesty, empathy, and clarity, guiding both partners toward deeper mutual understanding and respect. This section explores how Stoic principles inform effective, compassionate communication within a relationship, offering a path to resolving conflicts and strengthening bonds with reasoned dialogue. Honesty stands at the core of Stoic communication. A Stoic partner values transparency and truthfulness, understanding that genuine intimacy cannot flourish under the shadows of deceit or omission. This honesty is not brutal or careless, but tempered with kindness and consideration for the partner's feelings. It means sharing one's thoughts, emotions, and concerns openly, creating a space where vulnerabilities can be expressed without fear of judgment. Empathy is the companion of honesty in Stoic communication. It involves actively listening to understand the partner's perspective, emotions, and needs, not merely to respond, but to truly comprehend. A Stoic partner listens with the intent to connect, offering empathy that acknowledges the partner's feelings and validates their experiences. In response, they speak with sensitivity, aiming to bridge gaps in understanding and find common ground. Stoicism teaches the importance of clarity and purpose in all forms of expression. In a loving partnership, this translates to communicating thoughts and feelings in a way that is direct and clear, avoiding misunderstandings that can lead to conflict. It involves focusing on the essential, steering conversations toward constructive outcomes, and expressing needs and desires in a manner that is understandable and actionable. Conflicts, inevitable in any relationship, require a Stoic approach that values calm resolution over victory. A Stoic partner approaches disagreements with the aim of finding a solution that respects both individuals' perspectives and needs. They employ reason to navigate the emotional turbulence of conflicts, seeking not to assign blame, but to understand the root of the issue and work together toward reconciliation. Finally, Stoic communication is a tool for continual growth within the partnership. Reflective dialogue, where both partners engage in thoughtful discussion about their relationship, individual needs, and shared goals, becomes a practice of mutual improvement. It's an opportunity to reflect on the virtues of wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance, and how these can be better practiced within the relationship. Practicing Stoic wisdom in communication not only enriches the relationship, but also fosters personal growth. It turns every conversation, every conflict, and every shared moment of understanding into a step toward a more virtuous, fulfilling partnership. In this light, communication is not just a means to an end, but an integral part of the journey toward a Stoic ideal of love. Maintaining a Stoic balance. In the sphere of romantic relationships, the Stoic philosophy offers invaluable guidance on maintaining balance and equanimity. This is not a call to suppress or deny emotions, but to embrace them with understanding and reason. A Stoic approach to balance in a partnership involves managing emotions, expectations, and actions in a way that promotes harmony and mutual respect. Let's explore how maintaining a Stoic balance can fortify a loving partnership, making it resilient in the face of life's inevitable ups and downs. Central to maintaining balance is equanimity, the ability to remain calm and composed, especially in emotionally charged situations. A Stoic partner values emotional expression, but seeks to do so without allowing emotions to override reason. This involves recognizing and acknowledging emotions for what they are: natural responses to our perceptions of the world, while choosing responses that align with virtue and the well-being of the relationship. Expectations, when unspoken or unrealistic, can be a significant source of imbalance in a relationship. Stoicism teaches the importance of managing expectations through open communication and a mutual understanding of each other's needs and limitations. A Stoic partner approaches expectations with flexibility, understanding that the only true control lies within their own thoughts and actions, not the behavior of their partner. Stoic balance also involves a certain degree of detachment, not from the partner or the relationship, but from the outcomes beyond one's control. This does not mean caring less about the relationship, but caring wisely, focusing on effort and intent rather than specific outcomes. By practicing detachment, a Stoic partner can navigate the challenges and uncertainties of the relationship with a sense of peace and stability. Balance in a Stoic partnership is not solely an individual endeavor. It is also cultivated through mutual support and understanding. Each partner commits to supporting the other's pursuit of virtue and personal growth, recognizing that this mutual improvement strengthens the relationship. This support is characterized by encouragement, patience, and a shared resilience in the face of adversity. Lastly, maintaining balance often requires compromise, a concept fully embraced in the Stoic relationship. Compromise in this context is seen as a strength, a willingness to find solutions that honor the needs and values of both partners. A Stoic partner approaches compromise not as a loss, but as an opportunity to demonstrate love, respect, and a commitment to the relationship's longevity. In maintaining a Stoic balance, partners find a way to navigate their relationship with grace, facing both joys and challenges with a steady heart and a clear mind. This balance is not a static state, but a dynamic process requiring constant attention and effort. Yet, it is within this process that a relationship finds its deepest meaning and resilience, rooted in the shared pursuit of a virtuous, loving partnership, growing together in virtue. The pinnacle of a Stoic partnership is not merely in loving well, but in growing together towards virtue. This shared journey towards moral and personal development enriches the relationship, providing both partners with a sense of purpose and fulfillment that transcends the ordinary bounds of romantic love. Let's delve into how couples can inspire and support each other's growth in virtue, embodying the Stoic ideals of wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance in their relationship. In a Stoic partnership, both individuals serve as sources of inspiration to each other, embodying the virtues they seek to cultivate. By living according to Stoic principles, each partner becomes a living example of virtue in action, inspiring the other to strive towards their best self. This dynamic of mutual inspiration is the bedrock upon which the relationship grows, grounded in the admiration and respect each has for the other's character and commitment to virtue. The journey towards virtue is filled with challenges and obstacles. In a Stoic partnership, support means being there for each other through these trials, offering encouragement, understanding, and practical help. It involves celebrating successes without jealousy and providing comfort and perspective in times of failure. This support is not passive, but active, engaging in meaningful dialogue about each other's goals, struggles, and achievements, and finding ways to aid each other's pursuit of a virtuous life. A key aspect of growing together in virtue is the commitment to learning and reflection. This can involve studying Stoic texts, discussing philosophical ideas, or engaging in activities that challenge and deepen their understanding of Stoic principles. Through shared learning experiences, partners can gain new insights into themselves, each other, and the nature of a good life, fostering a deeper connection and mutual growth. Recognizing that the path to virtue is imperfect, a Stoic partnership values forgiveness and understanding. When mistakes are made or shortcomings revealed, the response is not blame or recrimination, but an empathetic understanding and a willingness to forgive. This practice strengthens the relationship, building trust and resilience, and reaffirming the commitment to grow together despite the inevitable flaws and failings of being human. Finally, Growing together in virtue involves setting common goals that reflect the shared values and aspirations of the partnership. These goals, whether related to personal development, contributing to the community, or nurturing a family, provide a direction for the relationship, uniting the partners in a common purpose. By working towards these goals together, the relationship becomes more than just a source of personal fulfillment. It becomes a means of contributing to the greater good. In a Stoic partnership, love is both the starting point and the ongoing fuel for a shared journey towards virtue. This journey is marked not just by the joys of companionship, but by the profound satisfaction that comes from striving towards something greater than oneself. Together, the partners not only navigate the complexities of life with grace and resilience, but also transform their relationship into a beacon of virtue, illuminating the path for each other and for those around them. Embracing Stoic love. In traversing the Stoic path to becoming a loving partner, we've journeyed through the realms of virtue, wisdom, balance, and growth, uncovering the rich tapestry of principles that Stoicism offers to those seeking to deepen their romantic relationships. Stoicism, with its profound insights into the nature of human emotion, the value of reason, and the pursuit of a virtuous life, provides a sturdy foundation upon which to build a partnership that is not only loving but transformative. A Stoic approach to love is marked by an unwavering commitment to the betterment of oneself and one's partner, grounded in the virtues of wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. It champions honest, empathetic communication and the cultivation of a balanced, equitable partnership where both individuals are seen and valued as equals. It encourages us to view challenges not as obstacles to happiness, but as opportunities for growth, both individually and together. By aspiring to these Stoic ideals, we learn that true love is not passive or complacent. It is active and dynamic, requiring constant effort, reflection, and a willingness to grow. A Stoic partnership is a living testament to the belief that the best kind of love is one that makes us better, not just happier. It is a love that does not shy away from the hard work of building a shared life, but embraces it with vigor and purpose. As we conclude this exploration, let us carry forward the wisdom of the Stoics in our hearts and minds, applying their timeless principles to our most intimate relationships. Let us strive to be partners who not only love deeply but wisely, with a clear vision of the kind of life we wish to build together, one filled with virtue, mutual respect, and enduring affection. In the end, the Stoic path to love is not merely about navigating the complexities of romantic partnerships. It's about embarking on a shared journey towards the highest expressions of human potential. It invites us to imagine and strive for a partnership that not only withstands the test of time, but flourishes, becoming a source of strength, inspiration, and profound joy for both partners.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
How to identify true friends. A Stoic approach to friendship. In the tapestry of Stoic philosophy, friendship emerges not just as a facet of social interaction, but as a cornerstone of a virtuous life. The Stoics, with their unwavering focus on wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance, saw in friendship more than mere companionship. They viewed it as a fellowship of souls striving toward the highest ideals of human potential. To identify a true friend, then, is to recognize a kindred spirit on this journey towards virtue, a task of profound importance and delicate discernment. The Stoic approach to friendship challenges us to look beyond the superficial markers of affinity, urging us to seek connections that are rooted in mutual respect, moral integrity, and a shared commitment to personal growth. According to Seneca the Younger, one of Stoicism's most eloquent spokespeople, a true friend reflects our own aspirations for virtue back at us, serving both as a mirror and a catalyst for our moral development. This essay seeks to navigate the Stoic path of identifying true friends, drawing upon the wisdom of ancient philosophers like Seneca, Epictetus, and Marcus Aurelius. In doing so, we aim to offer a guide that resonates with the timeless quest for genuine human connection. tailored for an audience embarking on their exploration of Stoicism. Through this exploration, we endeavor not only to understand the Stoic criteria for true friendship, but also to apply these principles to the complexities of modern life, ensuring that our friendships enrich our journey towards living a life of virtue. The Stoic view on friendship. In the Stoic worldview, the essence of friendship transcends the mere act of social bonding, elevating it to a realm where the mutual pursuit of virtue becomes the foundation. The Stoics, with their profound understanding of human nature and ethics, posited that true friendship is based not on utility or pleasure, but on the shared commitment to moral and personal growth. This perspective is deeply rooted in the belief that virtue is the highest good, and that all other goods derive their value from their relation to virtue. Seneca the Younger, a figure synonymous with Stoic wisdom, emphasized that a true friend is one who walks in step with us towards wisdom and virtue. He argued that such a friendship is immune to fortune's whims. It is steadfast, unchanging, and enriching. According to Seneca, a true friend not only rejoices in our happiness, but also stands unwavering in times of adversity. This echoes the Stoic principle that external circumstances should not dictate our inner tranquility or the quality of our relationships. For Stoics like Epictetus, the qualities of a true friend are reflective of Stoicism's core virtues: wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. A wise friend offers counsel not from a place of superiority, but from shared understanding and mutual respect. Just as Stoicism teaches the importance of living in harmony with nature and reason, a true Stoic friend seeks harmony in relationships, valuing fairness and kindness. Courage, another Stoic virtue, manifests in friendship as the bravery to confront truths and to support each other in facing life's challenges. Temperance, or self-control, is seen in the ability to maintain balance and moderation, even in the depth of friendship. Marcus Aurelius, the Stoic emperor, provided a model for how these virtues manifest in true friendship. He spoke of friends who act as both mirror and echo, reflecting our true selves back to us and reaffirming the virtues we strive to embody. In his meditations, Aurelius contemplated the ideal of a communal life, where individuals live in accordance with virtue, supporting one another in their quest for moral excellence. This vision extends to the concept of friendship, where true connections are formed on the basis of mutual respect for each other's character and shared dedication to living a virtuous life. The Stoic view on friendship, therefore, is one of profound depth and significance. It posits that true friends are those who aid us on our journey towards becoming better, more virtuous individuals. They do so not through mere companionship, but through a shared commitment to the principles that guide a Stoic life. In a world where friendships are often gauged by quantity rather than quality, the Stoic criteria for true friendship offer a timeless standard, a bond forged in the pursuit of virtue and sustained by the highest ideals of human potential. Identifying true friends in modern times. Navigating the complexities of modern social interactions to identify true friends requires a discerning eye and a Stoic approach to relationships. In an era where digital connections often overshadow face-to-face interactions, the Stoic criteria for friendship, based on virtue, moral character, and mutual growth, remain profoundly relevant, offering guidance that transcends time. In contemporary society, the proliferation of social media and the ease of online communication have redefined the landscape of friendship. While these platforms have the potential to connect us with a wider circle of individuals, they also pose challenges in distinguishing between superficial connections and genuine friendships. The Stoic philosophy, with its emphasis on virtue and depth of character, encourages us to look beyond the number of followers or likes to the quality of our interactions and the character of our acquaintances. Stoicism teaches that true friends are those who embody virtues such as wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. In the modern context, this translates to individuals who demonstrate integrity, show genuine concern for others, and strive for personal and moral improvement. Identifying such friends requires observation and reflection. It involves paying attention to how people act in various situations, especially when they are faced with ethical dilemmas or challenges. True friends, according to Stoic principles, will act consistently with their values, showing kindness, honesty, and respect for others regardless of the situation. Moreover, Stoicism advocates for the importance of self-awareness in the process of identifying true friends. It suggests that by understanding our own values and virtues, we can better recognize those who share our commitment to living a principled life. This introspection also helps in attracting and nurturing relationships with individuals who are similarly committed to the path of virtue. In essence, like attracts like. By embodying the qualities we seek in true friends, we are more likely to draw such individuals into our lives. The modern Stoic also recognizes the value of face-to-face interactions and shared experiences in deepening friendships. While digital connections can serve as a bridge, they are no substitute for the richness of in-person connections, where the nuances of character and virtue can be more fully observed and appreciated, thus creating opportunities for meaningful interactions, whether through shared activities, deep conversations, or supporting each other through challenges, becomes crucial in the formation of true friendships. In conclusion, the Stoic approach to identifying true friends in modern times centers on a deep understanding of virtue and character. It requires us to be observant, reflective, and genuine in our interactions, seeking connections that enrich our lives and foster our growth towards virtue. By applying these timeless Stoic principles, we can navigate the complexities of modern relationships and forge friendships that are not only true, but also transformative. Practical Stoic exercises for cultivating true friendships. In the journey of life, the Stoics provide us with practical exercises to cultivate and nurture true friendships, emphasizing that the essence of these relationships lies in shared virtue and mutual growth. These practices are not only philosophically profound, but also deeply pragmatic, designed to weave the fabric of genuine connections in the tapestry of our everyday lives. Reflective journaling on virtues and vices. A foundational Stoic exercise involves introspection on one's own virtues and vices. This practice is pivotal for identifying true friends, as it enhances self-awareness and fosters a deeper understanding of the qualities we value in others. By regularly journaling about our interactions, reflecting on moments where virtue was either present or lacking, we can discern patterns in our relationships that align with our highest ideals. This exercise encourages us to not only seek those who mirror our commitment to virtue, but also to embody those virtues more fully ourselves. The practice of gratitude for friendship. Stoicism teaches the importance of gratitude, not as a passive feeling, but as an active practice. In the context of friendship, this involves regularly acknowledging and appreciating the value that true friends bring to our lives. Such a practice might involve writing letters of appreciation or simply expressing gratitude in conversation, reinforcing the bonds of friendship through recognition of its significance. This acknowledgement of the virtues and support of our friends serves as a reminder of the role these relationships play in our journey towards a virtuous life. Engagement in virtue-based conversations. True Stoic friendships thrive on deep, meaningful conversations that revolve around virtues, ethics, and personal growth. Engaging in discussions about moral dilemmas, philosophical ideas, or personal challenges not only strengthens the intellectual bond between friends, but also reinforces their mutual commitment to living according to Stoic principles. These conversations can be spontaneous or part of planned meetings, serving as both a means of connection and a tool for mutual improvement. Collective reflection and support in adversity. Another practical exercise involves coming together with friends to reflect on life's adversities and support each other through them. This practice, rooted in the Stoic acceptance of challenges as opportunities for growth, encourages friends to share their struggles and offer wisdom and perspective in return. Such collective reflection fosters a deeper connection and provides a lived experience of the Stoic belief in the transformative power of facing life's trials with virtue and resilience. By integrating these exercises into our lives, we actively cultivate friendships that are not only true in the Stoic sense, rooted in virtue and mutual respect, but also enriching and transformative. These practices encourage us to view friendships as a vital component of our moral journey, offering a shared path towards wisdom, virtue, and the good life. Conclusion: in the exploration of Stoic philosophy and its application to the art of friendship, we are reminded of the timeless wisdom that true friendships are not measured by the quantity, but the quality of connections. The Stoics, with their profound insights into the nature of human relations and virtue, offer us a guide to identifying and nurturing friendships that transcend the superficial and touch the essence of our moral and ethical lives. Through the teachings of Seneca, Epictetus, and Marcus Aurelius, we learn that true friends are those who share our commitment to virtue, challenge us to grow, and stand by us with unwavering support and understanding. This essay has navigated the principles of Stoicism as they apply to the identification of true friends, emphasizing the importance of virtue, character, and mutual growth. We've explored the modern challenges of forming genuine connections in an age often dominated by digital interactions and superficial engagements. Yet, by applying Stoic wisdom, we find that the criteria for true friendship remain unchanged, urging us to seek deeper, more meaningful relationships. Furthermore, we've discussed practical Stoic exercises designed to cultivate and nurture these invaluable relationships. From reflective journaling and practicing gratitude to engaging in virtue-based conversations and collectively facing adversity, these practices are not merely theoretical, but deeply applicable to our daily lives. They encourage us not only to seek out true friends, but also to become one, embodying the virtues we value and contributing positively to the lives of others. In conclusion, the Stoic philosophy of friendship offers more than just guidelines for identifying true friends. It presents a way of living that enriches our lives and those around us. By embracing these principles, we embark on a journey of personal and mutual growth, cultivating relationships that support our pursuit of virtue and the good life. In the true spirit of Stoicism, let us strive to be friends who reflect the best of human potential, forging bonds that are not only true in the Stoic sense, but also transformative, bringing out the best in ourselves and each other.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
How to be a true friend. Seneca's Guide to Stoic Friendship. In the bustling markets and serene bathhouses of ancient Rome, the philosophy of Stoicism found its voice among those seeking a tranquil mind amid life's tumult. Seneca the Younger, a statesman and philosopher, articulated a vision of life where virtue alone steered one's course through the unpredictable seas of fortune. This Stoic pursuit of virtue wasn't a solitary endeavor. It extended its roots deep into the fertile ground of friendship, revealing that to be a true friend is to embody the very essence of Stoicism. Friendship, for Seneca and his Stoic contemporaries, was not a mere social convenience or a means to an end. It was a sacred bond, a mirror reflecting our own pursuit of the good life. Stoicism teaches that the foundation of any meaningful relationship is virtue, the unwavering commitment to wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. In this light, a true friend is not chosen based on their wealth, status, or the pleasure they provide, but for the mutual pursuit of virtue that characterizes the friendship. Imagine, then, a friendship not grounded in the fleeting, but in the eternal, not in the exchange of goods, but in the sharing of souls. Such is the Stoic vision of friendship, a vision as relevant today as it was in the forums and porticos of ancient Rome. This essay seeks to explore the Stoic path to being a true friend, drawing upon the wisdom of Seneca to navigate the complexities of human relationships through a Stoic lens. As we embark on this journey, let us remember that Stoicism is not an abstract philosophy to be contemplated from afar, but a practical guide for living well. It is a philosophy to be lived moment to moment, in every situation, and most beautifully in the context of friendship. In exploring how to be a true friend through Stoic eyes, we uncover not only the path to fulfilling relationships, but to the best life possible. The Stoic foundation of friendship. At the heart of Stoicism lies the conviction that virtue, defined by wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, is the sole good. This belief profoundly shapes the Stoic approach to friendship, suggesting that true friendships are formed not for pleasure or utility, but for the mutual pursuit of virtue. To understand friendship through Stoic eyes, we must first grasp this foundational principle, that the value of friendship, like all things, is measured by its contribution to a virtuous life. In Stoicism, virtues are not merely abstract ideals, but practical guides for living. A Stoic seeks wisdom to navigate life's challenges with clarity, courage to face adversity with steadiness, justice to act with fairness and empathy towards others, and temperance to maintain balance and self-control. These virtues are as essential in friendship as they are in any aspect of life. A Stoic friend, therefore, is someone who aids in our pursuit of virtue, just as we contribute to theirs. This mutual enhancement of virtue is what defines the highest form of friendship for a Stoic. Seneca, in his letters, emphasized that true friends should be selected based on their character and their commitment to living a virtuous life. Such friends are mirrors to one another, reflecting back the qualities they admire and aspire to embody. They do not seek each other's company for the sake of entertainment or material gain, but engage in a deeper exchange of values and virtues. In this exchange, friends challenge each other to grow, offer counsel in times of uncertainty, and provide comfort in moments of distress, all while maintaining a commitment to living according to nature, that is, in alignment with reason and virtue. However, Stoics also recognize the role of preferred indifference in friendship. While virtue is the only true good, other things, such as health, wealth, and indeed the company of friends, are preferred insofar as they are used virtuously. Thus, a Stoic values friendship not as a good in itself, but as a context in which virtue can be exercised and appreciated. For example, generosity can only exist if there is someone to give to, and patience is manifested in enduring the shortcomings of friends. In this way, friendships serve as a practical arena for the application of Stoic principles. Despite the high standards Stoics set for friendship, they also understand the importance of accepting friends as they are, recognizing that everyone is on their own path to virtue. This acceptance is grounded in the Stoic practice of empathy and understanding, rooted in the recognition that we too are flawed and constantly striving for improvement. In conclusion, the Stoic foundation of friendship is built upon the shared pursuit of virtue. Stoic friends are companions in the highest sense, fellow travelers on the path to wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. They hold a mirror up to each other, reflecting the virtues they strive to embody, and in doing so, they help each other navigate the complexities of life with grace and resilience. This foundation of friendship not only enriches the lives of those involved, but also serves as a model for all human relationships, pointing the way to a life lived in harmony with nature and reason. Characteristics of a Stoic friend. The Stoic view of friendship is underpinned by an understanding of virtue, not just as a personal achievement, but as a shared journey. A true friend in the eyes of a Stoic possesses qualities that transcend the conventional. They are markers not of social compatibility, but of moral and philosophical alignment. Let us delve into these characteristics, drawing upon the wisdom of ancient Stoics and the practicalities of living a Stoic life today. A Stoic friend embodies wisdom, not merely in the breadth of their knowledge, but in their ability to apply this knowledge with reason and clarity in daily life. They are someone who, through their understanding of the world, helps us navigate our own challenges with insight and foresight. Their counsel is sought not because they have all the answers, but because they know how to ask the right questions, guiding us to find clarity within ourselves. In a world where excess is often celebrated, a Stoic friend understands the value of temperance. They demonstrate balance in their actions and desires, showing us that true satisfaction comes not from indulgence, but from moderation. This quality is especially vital in friendship, where the temptation to influence or be swayed by passions can be strong. A Stoic friend helps us find the middle ground, reminding us of our commitments to ourselves and the virtue of self-restraint. The courage of a Stoic friend is not the brash boldness seen on battlefields, but a quiet resolve that faces life's uncertainties with equanimity. They embody the strength to confront not only external challenges, but internal ones as well: fear, doubt, and despair. Their courage inspires us to face our own trials with a steady heart, encouraging us to act with integrity even when the path is fraught with obstacles. Justice for a Stoic extends beyond the legal realm into the fabric of personal relationships. A Stoic friend practices fairness, kindness, and generosity, treating others with the respect and dignity they deserve. They remind us that our actions and decisions impact not just our lives, but those around us, urging us toward empathy and compassion in our interactions. Beyond these cardinal virtues, a Stoic friend is characterized by their commitment to the betterment of themselves and those around them. They engage in friendships not for selfish gain, but for the mutual pursuit of a virtuous life. This does not mean that Stoic friends are devoid of affection or warmth. On the contrary, their relationships are deeply enriched by the knowledge that their bond is founded on something enduring and meaningful. In the company of a Stoic friend, one finds not an echo chamber, but a space for growth and reflection. They challenge us to confront our vices, to celebrate our progress, and to remain steadfast in our commitment to virtue. They share in our joys and in our sorrows, not as mere spectators, but as active participants in our journey toward a flourishing life. This understanding of friendship, deeply rooted in Stoic philosophy, offers a blueprint for relationships that are not only fulfilling but transformative. It calls us to elevate our expectations of friendship and of ourselves, to seek out and cultivate relationships that enrich our souls and guide us toward the good life. The practical application of Stoicism in friendship. Embarking on a Stoic approach to friendship transforms the very fabric of our relationships, shifting them from being mere sources of pleasure or utility to profound engagements in the pursuit of virtue. This section explores how we can apply Stoic principles in our day-to-day interactions with friends, ensuring these relationships not only endure but flourish in harmony with Stoic ideals. The essence of Stoic friendship lies in its focus on mutual improvement and support in the journey towards virtue. This involves a series of conscious, practical actions. Active listening. A Stoic friend embodies the art of listening, offering their undivided attention and empathy. This form of engagement goes beyond merely hearing words. It's about understanding the underlying emotions, thoughts, and values. Through active listening, a Stoic friend provides a space for open, honest communication, allowing for a deeper connection and understanding. Honest and compassionate communication. Openness and honesty are paramount in Stoic friendships. This means having the courage to express one's thoughts and feelings openly, but with a compassion that ensures the delivery is constructive rather than hurtful. A Stoic friend strives to speak the truth with kindness, aiming to foster growth rather than cause pain, setting aside ego and jealousy. In friendships, ego and jealousy can often lead to conflicts and misunderstandings. A Stoic friend recognizes these feelings but chooses not to be governed by them. Instead, they focus on celebrating their friends' successes as if they were their own and confronting their insecurities without projecting them onto the relationship. Guidance towards virtue. Perhaps the most distinctive aspect of a Stoic friendship is the mutual commitment to guiding each other towards virtue. This involves encouraging one another in the practice of wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance, and gently reminding each other of these principles when one strays from them. Resilience in the face of conflict. Conflict is inevitable in any relationship. However, a Stoic friend approaches disagreements with a mindset aimed at resolution and growth, rather than victory. They maintain a calm demeanor, using reason to navigate conflicts and always keeping the bond of friendship and the pursuit of virtue at the forefront of their resolution strategies. The practice of these principles transforms friendships into a reflective mirror of our own pursuit of a good life. In every interaction, Stoic friends see an opportunity to practice virtue, to learn, and to grow, not only as individuals but together. They view the challenges and joys of friendship, not as ends in themselves, but as avenues for practicing Stoicism in real, tangible ways. Stoicism, therefore, offers a profound and enriching perspective on friendship. It teaches us that through the cultivation of virtue, empathy, and honest communication, our relationships can become sources of mutual growth and support, helping us navigate the complexities of life with grace and resilience. Challenges in Stoic friendship and how to overcome them. While the Stoic approach to friendship is rich with virtues and ideals, it is not without its challenges. Real-life friendships can be complex, often tested by external pressures, misunderstandings, and the simple fact that growth is a non-linear process. Here we explore these challenges and the Stoic strategies for navigating them, ensuring that the friendship remains a source of mutual growth and support. One of the most significant challenges in any friendship is the potential clash of values. In a Stoic friendship, where the bond is centered around the pursuit of virtue, differing values can create friction. Overcoming this challenge requires a return to Stoic principles of empathy and understanding. It involves recognizing and respecting the unique path each individual is on, discussing differences openly and without judgment, and finding common ground in the shared commitment to becoming better human beings. Friends often face pressures from the external environment, whether from societal expectations, other relationships, or life circumstances. These pressures can strain the friendship, especially if they lead to less time spent together, or if they test the friend's commitment to Stoic principles. Stoics would advise maintaining an internal focus, reminding oneself and each other of the importance of virtue above external circumstances. Stoic resilience facing external pressures with a calm and steady disposition can help preserve the friendship through turbulent times. Even in friendships founded on the highest ideals, feelings of jealousy and competition can arise, particularly if one friend perceives the other as more successful or virtuous. Stoicism teaches us to confront these feelings by focusing on our own journey towards virtue, celebrating the successes of our friends as our own, and remembering that true worth is measured by one's character, not external achievements. Misunderstandings and failures in communication are common in all relationships. A Stoic approach to overcoming these challenges emphasizes the importance of honest, compassionate dialogue and the willingness to listen and understand before responding. Stoic friends strive to communicate with clarity and empathy, aiming to resolve misunderstandings with a focus on mutual respect and the health of the friendship. Perhaps the most persistent challenge in a Stoic friendship is maintaining the rigorous commitment to virtue in every interaction. Life's distractions, personal failings, and the complexities of human emotions can lead even the most dedicated Stoics astray. The solution lies in constant vigilance, mutual encouragement, and the humility to admit mistakes and seek forgiveness. It involves regularly revisiting the Stoic principles that form the foundation of the friendship, ensuring that the pursuit of virtue remains central to the relationship. In facing these challenges, Stoic friends find opportunities for growth. Each obstacle is a chance to practice patience, understanding, and resilience. By navigating these challenges together, Stoic friends not only strengthen their bond, but also deepen their commitment to the Stoic path. The essence of overcoming challenges in a Stoic friendship lies in the recognition that virtue is a journey, not a destination. It is a path walked together, with each challenge a step towards greater understanding, compassion, and mutual support. In this light, the challenges themselves become a vital part of the friendship, shaping its depth and character, and ensuring that it remains a true reflection of Stoic ideals. The Stoic journey of friendship. In the tapestry of human relationships, friendship occupies a place of honor, woven with threads of affection, support, and shared experiences. Through the lens of Stoicism, friendship transcends these worldly attributes, embodying a deeper, more profound connection founded on the pursuit of virtue. This essay has traversed the Stoic path to true friendship, exploring its foundations, characteristics, practical applications, and the challenges encountered along the way. Now, as we stand at the journey's end, let us reflect on the essence of what it means to be a true friend in the Stoic sense, and the transformative power such friendships hold. Stoic friendship is a beacon of virtue, guiding both friends towards their best selves. It is not predicated on convenience or superficial gain, but on a mutual commitment to wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. A Stoic friend serves as a mirror, reflecting our virtues and flaws with equal clarity, challenging us to grow and supporting us through every step of our journey. In this sacred bond, the joys and trials of life are shared, not as burdens or mere distractions, but as opportunities to practice and reinforce Stoic principles. The challenges inherent in maintaining a friendship that lives up to Stoic ideals remind us that the path of virtue is fraught with obstacles. Yet, it is precisely through navigating these challenges together that the friendship deepens and the commitment to Stoic principles is reinforced. Each misunderstanding, each moment of jealousy or conflict becomes a lesson in virtue, a step closer to the ideal of Stoic friendship. As we apply Stoicism to our friendships, we discover not only the richness of these relationships, but also the richness within ourselves. We learn that true friendship is not a matter of circumstance, but a choice, a deliberate and ongoing effort to forge connections that are as enduring as they are profound. Stoic friendships invite us to look beyond the surface, to see not just the person before us, but the infinite potential within them and within ourselves. In closing, let us carry forward the wisdom of the Stoics, not as distant philosophies from a bygone era, but as living, breathing practices that can illuminate our lives today. Let us cherish our friends not merely for the pleasure or support they provide, but for the shared journey towards virtue they represent. For in the end, to be a true friend is to recognize and nurture the spark of divinity within each other, walking side by side on the path to becoming our highest selves.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
Become your own best friend. Embrace the Stoic virtues for a happier you. In the serene gardens of ancient Athens, where Stoicism first took root, the relationship one had with oneself was deemed as crucial as those forged with others. The Stoics, with their profound insights into the nature of human existence, posited that to live a virtuous and contented life, one must first become a friend to oneself. This foundational principle of Stoicism invites us to explore the depths of our being, to understand our virtues and vices, and to treat ourselves with the kindness and respect we would afford a dear friend. Becoming a friend to oneself, as the Stoics understood it, is not a journey of self-indulgence or narcissism, but one of self-awareness, compassion, and moral integrity. It is about recognizing one's inherent worth and striving to live in harmony with nature and reason. This path demands a rigorous examination of our thoughts, actions, and desires, urging us to cultivate virtue in every aspect of our lives. It teaches us that true self-friendship is rooted in wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. The importance of this inner friendship cannot be overstated. For the Stoics, it was the bedrock upon which a fulfilled life was built. Without a harmonious relationship with oneself, one's ability to form meaningful relationships with others, to face life's challenges with equanimity, and to pursue virtue earnestly is significantly hindered. The journey to becoming one's own friend is thus not a selfish endeavor, but a necessary one for living according to Stoic principles. Seneca, one of Stoicism's most eloquent spokespeople, often reflected on the importance of self-awareness and kindness to oneself. He believed that by cultivating these qualities, we could achieve a state of inner peace and contentment, regardless of external circumstances. This essay aims to explore how we can apply Seneca's and other Stoics' teachings to develop a compassionate, supportive, and virtuous relationship with ourselves. In doing so, we not only enhance our own lives, but also become better friends, partners, and citizens. For the goodness we nurture within invariably spills over into our interactions with the world. As we embark on this exploration of self-friendship through Stoic eyes, let us remember that the journey is as challenging as it is rewarding. It requires us to confront uncomfortable truths, to forgive ourselves our failings, and to strive continually towards virtue. Yet in this endeavor, we find not only peace with ourselves, but the foundation for a life well lived, the Stoic foundation of self-friendship. The Stoic path to self-friendship is deeply rooted in the philosophy's core principle that virtue, defined by wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance, is the sole good. To the Stoics, becoming a friend to oneself is intrinsically tied to the pursuit of these virtues, for it is through virtue that one achieves a life of fulfillment and peace. This section explores how living in accordance with nature and embracing Stoic virtues lay the foundation for a harmonious relationship with oneself. At the heart of Stoicism is the concept of living in harmony with nature, which encompasses understanding and accepting one's place in the world and acting in accordance with reason. For the individual, this means acknowledging one's rational nature and striving to align one's thoughts and actions with virtue. To become a friend to oneself, then, one must first recognize and respect one's inherent worth as a rational being capable of virtue. This self-respect is the cornerstone of self-friendship, providing the stability and confidence to pursue a virtuous life. Virtue is not merely an external standard to which one aspires. It is the measure of one's relationship with oneself. To be virtuous is to treat oneself with wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance, applying these principles to internal dialogue, self-care, and personal growth. Each virtue offers a path to deepening self-friendship. Wisdom enables us to navigate life's complexities with clarity and to make choices that nourish rather than diminish our well-being. In being wise friends to ourselves, we seek understanding and insight into our behaviors, emotions, and reactions, guiding ourselves towards what is good and away from what is harmful. Justice involves treating oneself fairly, recognizing one's needs, and allowing oneself the same compassion and kindness one would extend to others. It's about acknowledging our own worth and not subjecting ourselves to undue harshness or criticism. A just relationship with oneself also entails giving ourselves credit for our efforts and achievements, acknowledging our progress in the pursuit of virtue. Courage in the context of self-friendship means having the strength to confront our fears, insecurities, and the darker aspects of our nature. It's about daring to change, to step out of our comfort zones, and to face the truth of who we are with honesty and resilience. Courage allows us to undertake the difficult work of self-improvement, secure in the knowledge that our efforts are rooted in a desire for genuine growth. Temperance guides us in maintaining balance in our desires and actions, ensuring that we treat ourselves with care without veering into excess or self-neglect. It teaches us self-control and discipline, helping us to resist the pull of immediate gratification in favor of long-term well-being. In practicing temperance, we learn to be gentle with ourselves, setting boundaries and taking rest as necessary, but also pushing ourselves to grow and thrive. While the journey to self-friendship is deeply personal, Stoicism reminds us that we are inherently social creatures. Recognizing and embracing our social nature is a key aspect of living in agreement with nature. This means that in becoming friends to ourselves, we also open ourselves to deeper, more meaningful connections with others. Our relationship with ourselves sets the tone for our relationships with those around us. By treating ourselves with kindness, understanding, and respect, we lay the groundwork for extending the same virtues outward. In essence, the Stoic foundation of self-friendship is built upon the understanding that a life well lived is one that is virtuous, balanced, and in harmony with our nature. This foundation challenges us to look inward with a compassionate yet critical eye, to align our thoughts and actions with our highest ideals, and to treat ourselves with the same love and respect we strive to offer others. Through this, we not only become better friends to ourselves, but also to the world at large. Self-awareness and self-compassion. In the quest to become a friend to oneself, Stoicism illuminates two vital paths: self-awareness and self-compassion. These intertwined qualities foster a relationship with oneself that is both understanding and forgiving, hallmarks of true friendship. This section delves into how cultivating self-awareness and practicing self-compassion are essential steps on the Stoic journey to self-friendship. The Stoic endeavor to live a virtuous life begins with the imperative to know thyself. Self-awareness in Stoicism is not merely an introspective observation of one's thoughts and feelings, but a deep, honest understanding of one's character, motivations, and habitual responses. It involves scrutinizing one's actions and decisions through the lens of Stoic virtues, asking whether they align with the principles of wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. To be a friend to oneself, one must first be willing to see oneself clearly and objectively, acknowledging both strengths and weaknesses without judgment. This level of self-awareness enables the individual to recognize areas for growth and to appreciate the progress already made. It is the foundation upon which self-improvement is built, guided by the Stoic commitment to living according to nature and reason. Hand in hand with self-awareness is the practice of self-compassion. Stoicism, while emphasizing the importance of self-discipline and responsibility, also teaches the value of kindness towards oneself. Self-compassion in the Stoic sense is not about excusing one's faults or shirking from self-improvement, but about treating oneself with the same understanding and forgiveness one would offer a dear friend. Self-compassion involves acknowledging that, as humans, we are fallible. We make mistakes, we falter, and we sometimes act contrary to our principles. The Stoic response to this human condition is not harsh self-criticism or guilt, but a gentle, reasoned acknowledgement of our imperfections. It's about allowing ourselves the space to learn from our mistakes, to heal from our wounds, and to continue our journey towards virtue with renewed determination. The integration of self-awareness and self-compassion fosters a balanced inner dialogue, characterized by honesty, kindness, and a constructive attitude towards personal growth. This dialogue mirrors the Stoic practice of reflection, where one examines their day, contemplating actions, reactions, and emotions, and setting intentions for improvement. By cultivating self-awareness, we equip ourselves with the knowledge of what needs to change. Through self-compassion, we provide the kindness and understanding necessary to embrace this change. Together, these qualities create a nurturing inner environment for growth, where one is motivated not by self-criticism, but by self-respect and a genuine desire for self-improvement. In becoming a friend to oneself, self-awareness and self-compassion are indispensable. They ensure that our journey towards virtue is not a harsh trek through unforgiving terrain, but a meaningful pilgrimage, marked by learning, healing, and an ever-deepening relationship with oneself. Through the Stoic practice of self-awareness and self-compassion, we learn to be both the steadfast friend and wise mentor we need, guiding ourselves towards a life of virtue and fulfillment. Practicing Stoic virtues towards oneself. The Stoic journey to becoming a friend to oneself is profoundly enriched by the practice of Stoic virtues: wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. These virtues, while guiding our interactions with the world, also shape our inner dialogue and relationship with ourselves. This section explores how applying these virtues to oneself fosters a nurturing and virtuous self-friendship. Wisdom, the guide to self-understanding. Wisdom, in the context of self-friendship, involves cultivating insight into one's own character, behaviors, and motivations. It's about applying reason and discernment to one's thoughts and actions, distinguishing between what is within our control and what is not. Engage in regular self-reflection, perhaps through journaling or meditation, to deepen self-understanding. Use wisdom to navigate internal conflicts and to make decisions that align with your true values and Stoic principles. Justice, the foundation of fairness and self-respect. Treating oneself with justice means acknowledging one's worth and treating oneself with the fairness and respect one deserves. It involves recognizing one's needs without indulgence and setting healthy boundaries both with oneself and others. Practice self-respect by honoring your needs and limitations. Engage in acts of self-care that reflect a balance between giving and receiving, ensuring you do not neglect your well-being in the service of others. Courage, the strength to face inner challenges. Courage in self-friendship manifests as the willingness to confront personal fears, insecurities, and weaknesses. It's about having the bravery to change, to leave behind what no longer serves us, and to embrace growth, even when it's uncomfortable. Identify areas of your life or aspects of your character that you've avoided dealing with. Approach these challenges with courage, taking small, actionable steps towards overcoming them. Temperance, the art of balance and self-control. Temperance involves exercising self-control and moderation in all aspects of life, including our inner world. It's about managing our desires, emotions, and impulses in a way that maintains harmony and balance within ourselves. Cultivate mindfulness to become more aware of your impulses and reactions. Practice moderation by setting limits for yourself in areas prone to excess, whether it's work, leisure, or emotional reactions. Integrating these virtues into how we treat ourselves transforms the nature of our internal dialogue and self-relationship. It shifts our perspective from one of criticism and self-doubt to one of encouragement, respect, and balanced growth. Virtues become not just ideals to aspire to, but practical tools for nurturing a compassionate, wise, and supportive relationship with oneself. By practicing wisdom, we learn from our experiences. Through justice, we honor our worth. With courage, we face our struggles, and by temperance, we find balance. This virtuous cycle fosters a deep sense of self-friendship, where we are our own reliable source of support and guidance. The Stoic practice of applying virtues towards oneself is an ongoing process, one that requires patience, persistence, and a gentle yet firm commitment to personal growth. It's a journey that not only enriches our own lives, but also enhances our relationships with others, as the kindness, understanding, and strength we cultivate within naturally extend outward. Overcoming negative self-talk with Stoicism. Negative self-talk, the inner critic that belittles and demeans, can be a formidable obstacle on the path to becoming a friend to oneself. Stoicism, with its emphasis on reason, virtue, and the power of the mind, offers potent strategies for transforming this internal dialogue. By applying Stoic principles, we can counteract negative self-talk, replacing it with a more constructive, compassionate inner narrative. A core tenet of Stoicism is the distinction between what is within our control and what is not. Negative self-talk often arises from our reactions to external events or our own perceived shortcomings, many of which are beyond our direct control. By recognizing this, we can begin to shift our focus from self-criticism to acceptance and action on what we can change, our perceptions, judgments, and reactions. Stoicism teaches us to challenge irrational beliefs and assumptions that underlie much of our negative self-talk. This involves examining the evidence for these beliefs, questioning their validity, and replacing them with more rational, balanced perspectives. For example, instead of thinking, "I must be perfect at everything I do," we can remind ourselves, "It's human to make mistakes. What matters is learning and growing from them." Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic emperor, often wrote reminders to himself to be forgiving and understanding towards others. This practice of compassion can be directed inward as well. When we catch ourselves engaging in negative self-talk, we can respond with kindness and understanding, acknowledging our efforts and intentions, and treating ourselves with the same empathy we would offer a friend. Stoicism encourages the visualization of the ideal sage or virtuous person as a model to aspire to. We can apply this technique to counter negative self-talk by visualizing our ideal self, not in terms of achievements or successes, but as embodying Stoic virtues like wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. This visualization serves as a guide and motivation for personal growth, helping us to focus on developing virtues rather than dwelling on perceived flaws. Regular reflection is a vital Stoic practice for personal development. By engaging in daily or weekly reflections, we can monitor our inner dialogue, identify patterns of negative self-talk, and consciously work to change them. This might involve writing down negative thoughts and reframing them in a more positive, Stoic-informed light. Finally, Stoicism advises us to seek progress, not perfection. This perspective is invaluable in overcoming negative self-talk, as it shifts the emphasis from unrealistic standards of perfection to continuous, incremental improvement. Each step forward, no matter how small, is a victory over the inner critic. By applying these Stoic strategies, we empower ourselves to transform our inner dialogue, turning it from a source of distress into one of strength and self-support. Overcoming negative self-talk is not an overnight process, but with patience, practice, and a Stoic commitment to virtue, it is within our reach. In doing so, we not only become better friends to ourselves, but also embody the Stoic ideal of living in harmony with reason and virtue. The importance of self-care in Stoicism. Stoicism, often misconceived as a philosophy of emotional suppression and austere living, actually places significant emphasis on the care of the self, not as an indulgence, but as a duty to one's rational nature and a prerequisite for the practice of virtue. This section explores how Stoicism advocates for balanced self-care, emphasizing the maintenance of both mental and physical well-being as integral to becoming a friend to oneself. Stoic self-care is rooted in the understanding that the body and mind are the instruments through which we pursue a virtuous life. Just as a craftsman maintains his tools, so too must we care for our physical and mental health, not out of vanity or indulgence, but as a reflection of self-respect and a commitment to our own rational nature. This approach to self-care reinforces the idea that treating oneself well is a form of justice, recognizing our worth and our responsibilities to ourselves. The virtue of temperance plays a crucial role in Stoic self-care, guiding us to seek balance and avoid excess. Stoics advocate for a lifestyle that supports health and vitality without veering into either neglect or extravagance. This includes moderate exercise, a diet that nourishes the body without overindulgence, and the cultivation of a tranquil mind through practices like meditation, reflection, and the study of philosophy. Stoicism teaches that mental resilience and emotional equilibrium are central to self-care. This involves cultivating an attitude of acceptance towards things outside our control, while focusing our efforts on our own attitudes and actions. Practices such as daily reflections, the contemplation of nature, and engaging with Stoic writings help maintain mental balance, providing a foundation of inner strength and tranquility. While self-care might suggest a turning inward, Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of our social nature and the role of community and relationships in our well-being. Part of self-care, then, involves engaging with the world in a meaningful way, contributing to the welfare of others, and finding fulfillment in acts of kindness and service. This outward engagement is not a diversion from self-care, but a complement to it, enriching our lives and deepening our connections to others. Stoicism acknowledges that life is replete with challenges and adversities. In such times, self-care becomes even more critical. The Stoic practices of reflection, the focus on what is within our control, and the cultivation of virtues like courage and resilience become tools for navigating difficult periods. They remind us that self-care is not merely about seeking tranquility in easy times, but about maintaining our composure and integrity in the face of hardship. In summary, Stoicism offers a comprehensive view of self-care that balances the care of the body and mind with the pursuit of virtue and engagement with the world. It teaches us that to be a friend to oneself is to respect and care for oneself in a manner that supports our highest aspirations. Through Stoic self-care, we prepare ourselves not just to face life's challenges, but to thrive, cultivating a life of virtue, fulfillment, and deep self-friendship. Embracing Stoic self-friendship. Through our exploration of Stoic philosophy, we've uncovered how becoming a friend to oneself is not merely an act of self-love, but a profound commitment to living virtuously. Stoicism teaches us that self-friendship is built on the foundations of wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. By embracing these virtues in our relationship with ourselves, we forge a path toward true contentment and self-fulfillment. Self-friendship in Stoicism is more than just a practice of self-care or overcoming negative self-talk. It is about creating a sustainable relationship with oneself that is both nurturing and challenging. It encourages us to hold ourselves accountable to high standards of personal integrity and virtue, while also practicing forgiveness and compassion towards our own flaws and failures. This journey towards self-friendship empowers us to lead richer, more resilient lives. As we cultivate a stronger, more supportive relationship with ourselves, we naturally become better equipped to face life's challenges with grace and courage. We also become better friends, family members, and citizens, as the virtues we practice in solitude spill over into our interactions with others. In embracing Stoic self-friendship, we learn to value ourselves not merely for what we achieve or how we are perceived by others, but for our steadfast commitment to living according to our principles. This internal harmony and respect for one's own rational nature are what ultimately lead to a life of peace, satisfaction, and profound joy. As Seneca and other Stoic philosophers would advise, let us then strive to be as kind, just, wise, and temperate in our dealings with ourselves as we aim to be with others. Let this Stoic journey of self-friendship not only enhance our own lives, but also enrich the lives of all those we encounter. By becoming a friend to ourselves, we set the stage for a life well lived, anchored in virtue and enriched by genuine contentment and self-respect.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
How to hate your vices. Discover the Stoic path to loving virtue. Vices, those alluring habits that quietly erode our character, are often cloaked in the guise of immediate pleasure and easy satisfaction. They beckon with the promise of comfort and relief, seducing us into believing that happiness can be effortlessly plucked from their deceitful pleasures. Yet, this perceived happiness is fleeting, leaving behind a void filled with regret and dissatisfaction. The ancient Stoics, with their profound understanding of human nature, argued fervently against the indulgence in vices. They believed that true contentment does not spring from yielding to momentary desires, but from the strength to overcome them. According to Stoicism, the path to a fulfilling life is paved not with indulgence in pleasure, but with relentless pursuit of virtue. It's here, in the confrontation and mastery of one's vices, that a life of peace and satisfaction is truly found. In this exploration, we will delve into why we are drawn to vices, understand them through a Stoic lens, and learn how to transform our relationship with these deceptive foes. By aligning ourselves with Stoic principles, we can cultivate a life not just of momentary delight, but of lasting joy and profound tranquility. In the realm of Stoic philosophy, vices are not merely bad habits or harmful actions. They represent profound misalignments with our rational nature. The Stoics believe that every human possesses a spark of the divine, a rational and logical essence that guides us towards virtue and wisdom. Vices, then, are seen as deviations from this natural rationality, disruptions in the harmony that our true nature strives to maintain. From the Stoic viewpoint, vices such as greed, envy, and excess are more than just moral failings, they are betrayals of our true selves. They compel us to act irrationally, to place short-term gratification above long-term well-being, and to prioritize personal pleasure over communal harmony. This misalignment not only distances us from our own nature, but also from the universal nature, which Stoics believe is governed by reason and order. The Stoic philosopher Epictetus famously taught, "Freedom is not achieved by satisfying desire, but by eliminating it." This stark idea captures the essence of Stoic thought, that true liberation comes not from indulging our every whim, but from extinguishing the flames of desire that burn within us. It is only by mastering our impulses and aligning our actions with reason that we can hope to live a life of peace and contentment. Understanding vices through this Stoic lens is crucial because it shifts our focus from external to internal. It compels us to examine not just our actions, but the motivations and thoughts that precede them. By doing so, we lay the groundwork for genuine self-improvement and begin the essential task of transforming our relationship with our vices. The consequences of vices. Vices, while initially appealing due to their promise of easy pleasure, ultimately lead to a series of detrimental effects that can mar every facet of one's life. In the Stoic view, these consequences are not merely external nuisances, but profound internal disruptions that disfigure the soul and detract from a life of rational harmony. The most immediate consequence of indulging in vices is the erosion of self-control. Each time we surrender to a vice, we weaken our will and ability to resist future temptations, creating a vicious cycle of poor choices and regrets. Stoics argue that this loss of control over one's actions is akin to slavery. We become prisoners to our desires, losing the freedom that comes from rational self-governance. Beyond the personal, vices have a ripple effect on our relationships and social interactions. For instance, greed and envy can lead to strained relationships, as they prompt behaviors that prioritize personal gain over mutual respect and kindness. Stoics emphasize the importance of social virtues like justice and charity, which are directly undermined by such vices. By harming others in pursuit of selfish goals, we not only damage our relationships, but also our social reputation and the trust others place in us. Moreover, the long-term pursuit of vices often leads to a life filled with unhappiness and dissatisfaction. Stoicism teaches that true happiness is found through virtue and rational living. Vices, by their very nature, lead us away from this path, resulting in a life that, while possibly filled with momentary highs, lacks the enduring contentment that comes from living in accordance with nature's laws. This deep-seated unhappiness is often masked by the temporary joys that vices provide, making them even more dangerous and deceptive. By understanding these severe consequences, we can begin to foster a genuine aversion to vices. Recognizing the harm they inflict on our lives and the lives of others serves as a powerful motivator to seek better, more virtuous alternatives. The journey to recognizing and resenting vices begins with the Stoic practice of vigilant self-awareness and rigorous self-examination. This practice is not merely about noticing when we engage in vices, but understanding the deeper impulses that drive these behaviors. It's a reflective process that demands honesty and courage, as it often requires confronting uncomfortable truths about ourselves. The first step in developing awareness of our vices is to practice constant self-monitoring, an exercise deeply ingrained in Stoic training. Stoics recommend examining our actions each day to identify moments when vices overpowered our better judgment. This daily review isn't intended as a form of self-punishment, but rather as a method to become more conscious of our behavioral patterns and the triggers that lead to non-virtuous actions. Understanding the triggers that lead to vices involves more than mere recognition. It requires a deep dive into the circumstances and emotions that precede these actions. Are we turning to vices out of boredom, loneliness, or stress? By identifying these triggers, we can begin to develop strategies to address them in healthier, more constructive ways. This is crucial because it shifts the battle against vices from reactive to proactive. The Stoic method of fostering resentment towards vices involves reflecting on the negative consequences they bring, not just to oneself but also to others. By repeatedly meditating on the harm caused by these vices, the initial allure of momentary pleasures begins to pale in comparison to the lasting damage they inflict. This mental shift is essential for changing our emotional responses to vices. Instead of seeing them as sources of comfort, we start to view them as sources of pain and disruption. Stoics also recommend practical exercises to weaken the grip of vices. For example, practicing moderation deliberately in situations where one might typically give in to excess can strengthen one's willpower and diminish the habitual pull of the vice. Engaging in positive activities that align with Stoic virtues, such as community service or spending time in nature, can also help replace the void left by removing vices with fulfilling and meaningful pursuits. This transformative process not only alters how we view our vices, but also how we engage with the world. By replacing resentment with understanding and negative habits with virtuous actions, we align closer to the Stoic ideal of living according to nature, rational, virtuous, and free from the destructive patterns of vice. Embracing virtue over vice is not merely about avoidance. It is an active pursuit of good habits that reinforce our best selves. Stoicism teaches that virtue is not only the absence of vice, but the presence of positive qualities such as wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. It's these qualities that form the foundation of a life well lived, according to Stoic principles. The cultivation of virtues involves a deliberate and mindful effort to integrate them into daily life. For example, wisdom can be developed through the study of philosophy, reflection on personal experiences, and learning from the insights of others. Courage can be strengthened by facing fears directly and undertaking tasks that push us out of our comfort zones. Justice is practiced through fairness and by giving each individual what they rightfully deserve, while temperance is about maintaining balance and moderation in all aspects of life. Each vice can be directly counteracted by a corresponding virtue. Greed, for instance, is best met with generosity, and envy with gratitude. By focusing on these positive traits, we not only resist the pull of vices, but also foster qualities that enhance our well-being and the well-being of those around us. This method not only helps in overcoming the vice, but also enriches our character, making us more resilient against future temptations. Drawing inspiration from Stoic role models can be incredibly powerful. Consider the example of Marcus Aurelius, who, despite his power as a Roman emperor, exemplified humility and self-discipline, or Cato's steadfastness in the face of adversity. These historical figures not only provide a blueprint for how to live virtuously, but also show that even under extreme pressures and temptations, it is possible to lead a life aligned with Stoic values. The daily practice of Stoicism involves regular self-assessment and adjustment. It is a dynamic process that requires continuous attention and effort. Each day offers new challenges and opportunities to practice virtues in response to the vices we face. Over time, these practices become less of a conscious effort and more of a natural state of being, reflecting our true nature as rational and virtuous beings. The Stoic journey toward a better life. Embarking on a Stoic journey is a profound commitment to self-improvement and rational living. It's about recognizing that the path to true contentment and peace does not lie through the indulgence of vices, but through the cultivation of virtue. This journey is not measured by the absence of challenges, but by the responses we choose to those challenges, continually opting for actions that align with our highest ideals. Stoicism teaches us that each moment presents an opportunity to practice virtue over vice. The process of learning to hate our vices while loving our virtues is dynamic and lifelong. It requires patience, persistence, and resilience, traits that are themselves nurtured through Stoic practice. While this path demands rigorous self-examination and constant vigilance, the rewards are a deeper sense of fulfillment and a robust inner peace that withstands life's fluctuations. As we strive to live according to Stoic principles, let us remember the words of Seneca. It is not because things are difficult that we do not dare. It is because we do not dare that things are difficult. By daring to confront and renounce our vices, we open the door to a life of greater virtue, happiness, and tranquility. This journey, though personal, echoes the universal Stoic call to live in harmony with nature, both our own nature and the nature of the world around us. As you move forward, may you find in Stoicism not only a philosophy of life, but a practical guide that offers clarity and courage in the pursuit of a good life.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
10 Stoic secrets for doing your best every day. In the pursuit of excellence, both in our personal and professional lives, we often seek guidance that can illuminate the path to success and fulfillment. Stoicism, a philosophy with deep roots in ancient Greek and Roman traditions, offers timeless wisdom that remains profoundly relevant today. It teaches us not only how to achieve our goals, but how to elevate our character and find contentment in the process. The Stoic approach to doing your best every day is not about relentless striving for external achievements, but about cultivating inner virtues, resilience, and a mindful presence in every endeavor. The essence of Stoicism lies in understanding what is within our control and what is not, focusing our efforts on our actions and attitudes rather than external outcomes. This perspective encourages a sense of inner peace and empowerment, allowing us to navigate life's challenges with grace and determination. These 10 Stoic secrets for doing your best every day distill the core principles of Stoic philosophy into practical strategies that can transform our daily routines, decision-making, and approach to obstacles. From embracing voluntary discomfort to foster resilience, to practicing mindfulness and gratitude to enhance well-being and satisfaction, these secrets reveal that doing your best is less about the quantifiable metrics of success and more about the quality of your engagement with life. They guide us to set clear intentions, learn continuously from our experiences, and detach from outcomes, highlighting that true fulfillment arises from the pursuit of virtue and wisdom. As we explore these Stoic secrets, we invite you to reflect on how they can be integrated into your daily life, offering a roadmap to not just achieve your goals, but to live with integrity, purpose, and joy. Whether you are seeking to improve your productivity, enhance your relationships, or find greater meaning in your everyday activities, these Stoic strategies provide a foundation for a life well lived, marked by constant growth and an unwavering commitment to doing your best every single day. Number 1. Focus on what you can control. At the heart of Stoic philosophy lies a powerful yet simple directive: focus on what you can control and let go of what you cannot. This foundational principle serves as the first secret to doing your best every day, guiding us towards effective action and inner peace in the face of life's uncertainties. The distinction between what is within our control, our thoughts, actions, and reactions, and what lies beyond it, external events, the actions of others, and outcomes, is crucial. By channeling our energy and attention into our own choices and efforts, we empower ourselves to act with purpose and integrity, irrespective of external circumstances. This Stoic secret encourages us to adopt a proactive mindset, focusing on our capacity to respond virtuously and effectively to any situation. It teaches that while we may not have control over life's events, we have absolute sovereignty over our attitudes and responses. This realization frees us from the frustration and futility of trying to control the uncontrollable, directing our efforts towards what truly matters and what we can influence. In practice, focusing on what we can control involves cultivating self-awareness, recognizing when our attention drifts towards externalities that lie beyond our influence, and gently redirecting it back to our actions and responses. It means asking ourselves, what can I do right now that is in alignment with my values and goals, rather than lamenting over situations that are out of our hands. This approach not only enhances our effectiveness in daily tasks and long-term projects, but also contributes to our emotional well-being. By accepting the limits of our control, we embrace a more serene and contented way of living, grounded in the present and focused on our own path of virtue. Moreover, this Stoic secret serves as a foundation for resilience, enabling us to face challenges and setbacks with equanimity. Understanding that difficulties are part of the human experience and that our power lies in our reaction to them equips us with the strength to persevere and grow through adversity. Incorporating this principle into daily life transforms our approach to challenges, decision-making, and how we define success. It encourages us to measure our progress, not by external achievements, but by the consistency and quality of our efforts, fostering a sense of satisfaction and fulfillment that is independent of outcomes. By focusing on what we can control, we unlock the potential to do our best every day, not just in accomplishing tasks and achieving goals, but in living a life characterized by wisdom, courage, and inner tranquility. Number 2, embrace voluntary discomfort. The Stoic practice of embracing voluntary discomfort stands as a testament to the philosophy's emphasis on resilience, self-discipline, and preparedness for life's uncertainties. This second secret for doing your best every day involves intentionally seeking out challenges or foregoing certain comforts, not as a form of self-punishment, but as a means to strengthen one's character and appreciate the value of simplicity. Stoicism teaches that comfort and ease, while not inherently bad, can lead to a sense of complacency and dependency that diminishes our capacity to deal with hardship. By periodically engaging in voluntary discomfort, whether it be through cold showers, fasting, or digital detoxes, we remind ourselves of our ability to endure and adapt. This practice builds mental fortitude, reminding us that many of the discomforts we fear are more tolerable than we imagine, and that we possess the inner resources to face them. In the realm of Stoic philosophy, we encounter a perspective that transcends the mere endurance of life's trials, proposing instead a transformation of obstacles into opportunities. Stoicism, a philosophy born in the bustling markets of ancient Greece and refined through the trials of Roman halls and battlefields, does not shy away from the complexity and strife of human interactions and the vexations they often bring. At its heart, Stoicism provides a compass for navigating the external world's uncertainties with an internal equanimity that is both cultivated and resilient. Beyond building resilience, embracing voluntary discomfort sharpens our appreciation for life's simple pleasures. Returning to our usual comforts after a period of abstention allows us to experience them with renewed gratitude and joy, highlighting the Stoic belief in finding contentment in what we already have. This habit also fosters a sense of freedom and autonomy. By proving to ourselves that we can live well with less, we liberate ourselves from the endless pursuit of external goods and achievements as sources of happiness. We learn to find fulfillment in our inner virtues and the simple act of living in accordance with our principles. Furthermore, voluntary discomfort serves as a valuable tool for personal growth. It pushes us out of our comfort zones, encouraging us to explore our limits and capabilities. Through this exploration, we gain insights into our character, uncovering strengths we may not have recognized and identifying areas where we wish to improve. Incorporating the practice of voluntary discomfort into daily life doesn't require drastic measures. It can begin with small steps, such as waking up earlier than usual, limiting certain indulgences, or dedicating time to challenging tasks we tend to avoid. The key is to approach these practices with intention, viewing them as opportunities for growth rather than burdens to bear. Embracing voluntary discomfort as a daily habit invites us to live more consciously and courageously. It challenges us to grow, adapt, and find joy, not in external circumstances, but in our capacity to face life with resilience and grace. By adopting this Stoic secret, we equip ourselves to do our best every day, fortified by the strength of our character and the simplicity of our desires. Number 3, practice mindfulness daily. Mindfulness, the art of being fully present and engaged in the moment, aligns closely with Stoic philosophy, emphasizing awareness, acceptance, and the cultivation of tranquility. As the third secret to doing your best every day, practicing mindfulness daily enriches our experiences, sharpens our focus, and fosters a profound connection to our inner selves and the world around us. This daily practice involves paying close attention to our thoughts, emotions, sensations, and surroundings, without judgment or immediate reaction. By anchoring ourselves in the present, mindfulness meditation helps break the cycle of rumination and worry that can distract from our goals and diminish our well-being. It encourages a state of open, non-judgmental awareness, allowing us to observe our internal landscape and the external world with clarity and compassion. Incorporating mindfulness into daily routines doesn't necessarily require long periods of meditation. It can be practiced in simple ways throughout the day. This might involve taking a few deep breaths before starting a task, savoring the flavors and textures of a meal, or taking a moment to truly listen during a conversation. These small acts of mindfulness bring a sense of calm and centeredness to our busy lives, enhancing our capacity for concentration, empathy, and decision-making. From a Stoic perspective, mindfulness strengthens the virtues of wisdom and temperance. It cultivates wisdom by enhancing our understanding of ourselves and our reactions to the world, helping us make choices that align with our values and principles. Temperance, or moderation, is practiced by observing our desires and impulses with detachment, learning to respond to them with intention, rather than being led by them unconsciously. Moreover, daily mindfulness practice has profound benefits for mental and emotional health. It reduces stress, anxiety, and negative thought patterns, fostering a sense of inner peace that remains stable despite life's fluctuations. This tranquility enables us to face challenges with resilience, approaching obstacles with a clear mind and a steady heart. By making mindfulness a daily habit, we embody the Stoic ideal of living in accordance with nature, our own nature, and the nature of the world around us. We learn to appreciate the richness of the present moment, finding beauty and wisdom in the ordinary and the everyday. Practicing mindfulness daily is thus a key secret to doing your best, enabling a life of deeper awareness, purposeful action, and serene acceptance. It invites us into a more vivid and meaningful engagement with life, where every moment is an opportunity to practice virtue, cultivate joy, and deepen our understanding of the Stoic path. Number 4. Start and end the day with reflection. The Stoic practice of bookending the day with periods of reflection embodies a commitment to continuous self-improvement and mindfulness. By starting and ending each day with thoughtful consideration of one's actions, decisions, and their alignment with Stoic virtues, individuals cultivate a life of intention, awareness, and moral integrity. This fourth secret to doing your best every day ensures that every action is guided by reflection, and every night brings closure and learning. Morning reflection sets the tone for the day ahead. In these quiet moments, the individual contemplates their intentions for the day, focusing on how they can embody the virtues of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance in their actions. This proactive approach to the day encourages a mindset geared towards positive, virtuous engagement with the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. It's a moment to ask, how can I live in accordance with my principles today? Thereby aligning one's energies and focus towards meaningful goals. Evening reflection, on the other hand, offers a space for introspection and evaluation. It's a time to review the day's events, considering where one succeeded in practicing Stoic virtues and where there might be room for improvement. This practice isn't about dwelling on past mistakes, but about learning from them, recognizing both strengths and weaknesses with honesty and humility. By reflecting on their experiences, individuals can appreciate their progress, forgive their shortcomings, and set intentions for growth and betterment. These reflective practices serve multiple purposes. They reinforce the Stoic principle of living a deliberate life, where each day is approached with purpose and each night concludes with thoughtful examination. This daily ritual enhances self-awareness, enabling individuals to become more attuned to their values, reactions, and the impact of their actions on themselves and others. Furthermore, starting and ending the day with reflection strengthens resilience and emotional regulation. It cultivates a reflective, rather than reactive approach to life's ups and downs, promoting a sense of equanimity and perspective. Individuals learn to view challenges as opportunities for growth, fostering a mindset that welcomes rather than fears adversity. Incorporating these practices into daily life doesn't require extensive time or elaborate rituals. A few minutes of quiet thought or journaling each morning and evening can profoundly impact one's sense of well-being and effectiveness. By regularly engaging in reflection, individuals affirm their commitment to living in alignment with Stoic principles, ensuring that each day is met with intention and each evening brings closure and a renewed sense of purpose. By starting and ending the day with reflection, we engage in a continuous cycle of learning, growth, and improvement. This habit is a cornerstone of the Stoic way of life, encouraging us to live each day to the fullest, guided by the wisdom of reflection and the clarity of introspection. Number 5. Turn obstacles into opportunities. One of the most empowering Stoic secrets for doing your best every day lies in the ability to turn obstacles into opportunities. This principle, derived from the Stoic notion of the obstacle being the way, teaches that challenges and setbacks are not merely hurdles to be endured, but are, in fact, valuable chances for growth, learning, and development. Stoicism posits that our perception of events, rather than the events themselves, determines our reaction. When faced with obstacles, adopting a Stoic mindset involves asking, "What can I learn from this?" or "How can this challenge make me stronger?" This shift in perspective transforms potential frustrations into lessons in resilience, creativity, and perseverance. This practice begins with the acknowledgement that difficulties are an inevitable part of life. Rather than wishing for a life free of challenges, the Stoic embraces them as a natural and enriching aspect of the human experience. Every obstacle presents a chance to practice virtue's wisdom in navigating the situation, courage in facing it head-on, justice in dealing with others affected by it, and temperance in maintaining balance and self-control. Turning obstacles into opportunities also involves a proactive approach to problem-solving. It encourages a mindset that looks for alternative paths and solutions, viewing each challenge as a puzzle to be solved rather than a block in the road. This approach fosters innovation and adaptability, qualities that are invaluable in personal growth and achievement. Moreover, this Stoic secret enhances one's sense of agency and empowerment. It reinforces the belief that, while we may not have control over external events, we have control over our attitudes and actions. By choosing to view obstacles as opportunities, we take an active role in our own lives, steering our course with intention and purpose. In addition to personal benefits, this practice has a positive impact on those around us. A Stoic who faces challenges with grace and optimism inspires others to adopt a similar attitude, creating a ripple effect of resilience and positivity. It embodies the Stoic ideal of living in harmony with others, contributing to the common good through our example. Incorporating the practice of turning obstacles into opportunities into daily life empowers us to face each day with confidence and purpose. It reminds us that growth often lies on the other side of difficulty, and that our greatest trials can lead to our most significant achievements. By adopting this Stoic mindset, we ensure that we do our best every day, not by avoiding challenges, but by embracing them as catalysts for personal and collective transformation. Number 6. Cultivate gratitude. The practice of cultivating gratitude stands as a profound Stoic secret for doing your best every day, infusing life with a sense of appreciation, joy, and resilience. Rooted in the Stoic emphasis on focusing on what we have rather than what we lack, gratitude shifts our perspective from one of deficiency to one of abundance, fostering a contented and harmonious existence. Gratitude in Stoicism is more than just feeling thankful. It's an active engagement with the world that recognizes the value of every experience and the gift of the present moment. By consciously acknowledging the good in our lives, be it the support of loved ones, the beauty of nature, or the simple pleasures of existence, we open ourselves to the richness of life that is often overlooked in the pursuit of more. This practice begins with small, daily acts of recognition and appreciation. It could be as simple as noting 3 things you're grateful for each morning or evening, expressing thanks to someone for their kindness, or reflecting on the positive aspects of a challenging situation. These acts of gratitude not only enhance our well-being, but also strengthen our relationships with others and our connection to the world around us. Cultivating gratitude also aligns with Stoic virtues. It fosters wisdom by offering perspective on what truly matters, encouraging us to cherish and focus on our blessings, rather than external achievements or material possessions. It cultivates justice, as gratitude often involves recognizing the contributions of others to our well-being, reminding us of our interdependence and the importance of giving back. Furthermore, it encourages temperance by moderating our desires and aspirations, finding contentment in what we have rather than constantly seeking more. Moreover, the practice of gratitude has profound psychological benefits. It has been shown to increase happiness, reduce stress, and foster resilience, enabling us to navigate life's challenges with a positive outlook. Gratitude turns our attention to the present, enriching our experiences and interactions, and allowing us to approach each day with a sense of wonder and appreciation. Incorporating gratitude into daily routines transforms not just our mindset, but our entire approach to life. It invites us to live with a deep sense of appreciation for the myriad gifts life offers, transforming ordinary moments into opportunities for joy and connection. By practicing gratitude, we embody the Stoic ideal of a well-lived life, marked by virtue, contentment, and a profound engagement with the world. Cultivating gratitude, thus, is not merely an exercise in positive thinking, but a fundamental Stoic habit that enhances our capacity to do our best every day. It anchors us in the present, enriches our relationships, and provides a resilient foundation for facing life's vicissitudes with grace and optimism. Number 7. Keep good company. Keep good company is a timeless Stoic secret that underscores the profound impact our social environment has on our ability to embody Stoic virtues and do our best each day. Stoicism teaches that the company we keep influences our character and actions more than we might realize. By surrounding ourselves with individuals who embody the virtues of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, we are more likely to cultivate these qualities within ourselves. This principle is not about forming relationships based solely on personal gain, but about seeking connections that inspire growth, virtue, and mutual support. Stoic philosophers like Seneca emphasize the importance of friendship and community, advocating for relationships grounded in mutual respect, honesty, and the shared pursuit of the good life. Good company, in this context, refers to relationships that challenge us to improve, offer support in our endeavors, and provide wise counsel when faced with difficulties. Practicing this Stoic secret involves making conscious choices about our social circles. It encourages us to evaluate our relationships, fostering those that contribute to our personal development and distancing ourselves from influences that lead us away from Stoic ideals. This doesn't mean isolating ourselves or shunning those who don't share our values, but rather cultivating a network of relationships that uplift and inspire. Moreover, keeping good company extends beyond personal relationships to the ideas and influences we expose ourselves to. In an age dominated by digital media, being selective about the content we consume and the conversations we engage in is crucial. By choosing inputs that enrich our understanding and reflect our values, we reinforce our commitment to living a Stoic life. The benefits of keeping good company are manifold. It provides a supportive community that encourages resilience in the face of adversity, fosters a sense of belonging and shared purpose, and offers opportunities for learning and personal growth. Good company serves as a mirror, reflecting our values and aspirations and challenging us to live up to our highest potential. Additionally, by embodying the virtues we admire in others, we contribute to a virtuous cycle, inspiring those around us to pursue their best selves. This reciprocal influence strengthens the fabric of our communities, creating an environment where Stoic principles can flourish. Incorporating the practice of keeping good company into daily life is a powerful step toward personal and collective well-being. It reminds us that we are not alone in our journey toward virtue, and that by surrounding ourselves with individuals who embody the qualities we aspire to, we enhance our ability to do our best every day, in harmony with Stoic wisdom. Number 8. Set clear intentions. The Stoic secret of setting clear intentions is integral to leading a purposeful life, guiding actions with foresight and aligning them with one's core values and principles. In the Stoic tradition, intentionality is not just about goal setting in the conventional sense, but about ensuring that every action contributes to living virtuously and fulfilling one's role in the community and the broader tapestry of life. Setting clear intentions begins with a deep understanding of what is truly important, distinguishing between external achievements and the intrinsic value of virtue and character development. It involves defining what wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance mean in the context of daily life, and how these virtues can be embodied in actions, decisions, and relationships. This practice requires reflection and self-examination, asking oneself questions like, what kind of person do I want to be? And how can my actions today reflect my commitment to Stoic principles? By setting intentions grounded in Stoic virtues, individuals commit to a path of ethical living, where success is measured not by external accolades, but by adherence to personal values and the betterment of oneself and others. Moreover, clear intentions act as a compass, guiding one through the distractions and challenges of daily life. They help prioritize actions, making it easier to decide what warrants attention and effort, and what can be let go. This focus on what truly matters fosters a sense of purpose and direction, enhancing productivity and satisfaction in personal and professional endeavors. The Stoic practice of setting clear intentions also fosters resilience. By anchoring actions in deeply held values, individuals are better equipped to navigate setbacks and failures, viewing them as opportunities for learning and growth, rather than insurmountable obstacles. This perspective encourages a proactive, rather than reactive approach to life, where challenges are met with equanimity and grace. Integrating the habit of setting clear intentions into daily routines enhances mindfulness and presence. It encourages living each moment with awareness and deliberation, ensuring that life is lived intentionally rather than passively experienced. Each day becomes an opportunity to practice Stoicism, not just in theory but in action, through choices that reflect a commitment to virtue and the pursuit of the common good. Setting clear intentions is thus a foundational Stoic secret for doing your best every day. It transforms the abstract ideals of Stoic philosophy into concrete practices, shaping a life of purpose, meaning, and virtue. By living each day guided by clear intentions, individuals forge a path that is not only personally fulfilling, but also contributes positively to the world around them. Number 9. Detach from outcomes. Detaching from outcomes is a pivotal Stoic secret for doing your best every day, emphasizing the importance of focusing on effort and actions rather than being overly attached to the results. This principle stems from the Stoic understanding that while we can control our actions, intentions, and attitudes, the outcome of those actions often falls outside our direct control due to the complexity and unpredictability of external factors. This Stoic practice encourages a shift in perspective, where success is redefined not by achieving specific results, but by the quality of one's effort, and the adherence to virtuous principles in the pursuit of those goals. It's about doing the best one can, given the circumstances, and accepting whatever result comes with equanimity and grace. Detaching from outcomes does not mean being indifferent to goals or lacking ambition. Instead, it's about cultivating a mindset where one's sense of self-worth and satisfaction is not contingent on external validation or success. This detachment fosters inner peace and resilience, as it reduces anxiety and fear of failure, freeing individuals to act more boldly, creatively, and authentically. Practicing detachment involves a conscious effort to stay present and engaged in the process of action, savoring the act of doing as its own reward. It means setting goals and working diligently towards them, while being open to various outcomes, learning from every experience regardless of its apparent success or failure. This Stoic secret also enhances flexibility and adaptability. By not being fixated on a specific outcome, individuals are better able to navigate unforeseen changes and challenges, adjusting their course as necessary, while remaining committed to their core values and objectives. Moreover, detaching from outcomes allows for a deeper appreciation of life's journey. It invites a celebration of effort and progress, fostering a growth mindset where every endeavor, regardless of its outcome, contributes to one's development and understanding. Incorporating the practice of detaching from outcomes into daily life transforms how challenges and successes are perceived. It encourages a focus on what is truly important: the cultivation of virtue, the pursuit of excellence, and the meaningful engagement with the tasks at hand. This approach not only maximizes personal and professional effectiveness, but also cultivates a sense of contentment and fulfillment that is independent of external achievements. By embracing this Stoic secret, we learn to do our best every day, not by attaching our happiness to the fruits of our actions, but by finding joy and purpose in the actions themselves. Detaching from outcomes is a powerful practice for living a life marked by tranquility, satisfaction, and resilience, true to the Stoic pursuit of virtue and wisdom. Number 10. Commit to lifelong learning. The Stoic secret of committing to lifelong learning encapsulates the philosophy's essence that wisdom is not a destination, but a journey. This final principle for doing your best every day champions the idea that continuous growth, curiosity, and the pursuit of knowledge are fundamental to living a virtuous and fulfilled life. It echoes the Stoic belief in the value of self-improvement and the constant refinement of one's character and understanding. Lifelong learning, from a Stoic perspective, involves more than the acquisition of factual knowledge. It's about cultivating wisdom through experiences, reflections, and interactions. It's a process of challenging one's beliefs, expanding one's perspectives, and deepening one's understanding of the world and oneself. This commitment to growth ensures that every day is an opportunity to become a better version of oneself, in line with Stoic virtues. Practicing lifelong learning requires an openness to new ideas and experiences, a willingness to question, and a readiness to adapt. It means embracing the unknown with curiosity rather than fear, viewing every situation, whether perceived as good or bad, as a chance to learn and evolve. This mindset not only enriches one's intellectual life, but also enhances emotional resilience, as it fosters a proactive approach to life's challenges. Moreover, lifelong learning is deeply connected to the Stoic virtue of wisdom. It involves discerning what is worthy of one's time and attention, focusing on learning that contributes to one's moral and ethical development. This might include studying Stoic texts, engaging with challenging ideas, or learning skills that enable one to contribute more effectively to the well-being of others. This Stoic secret also emphasizes learning from others, recognizing that wisdom can be found in the diversity of human experiences. Keeping good company, as previously discussed, becomes a conduit for learning, offering insights and perspectives that challenge and enrich our own. Incorporating lifelong learning into daily life doesn't necessarily require formal education or study. It can be as simple as reading widely, engaging in thoughtful conversations, reflecting on personal experiences, or experimenting with new ways of doing things. The key is maintaining a mindset of curiosity and openness, valuing growth over comfort, and embracing change as an integral part of life's journey. Committing to lifelong learning embodies the Stoic ideal of living a life of purpose and engagement. It ensures that we do our best every day, not by resting on our laurels, but by continually striving to expand our horizons and deepen our understanding. This commitment to never-ending growth fortifies us against the complacency of the known, propelling us towards a future marked by wisdom, resilience, and an ever-deepening appreciation for the richness of life. Conclusion. Embarking on the path laid out by these 10 Stoic secrets for doing your best every day offers a transformative approach to life, deeply rooted in the wisdom of Stoic philosophy. These principles extend beyond mere productivity hacks or self-help advice. They are profound strategies for cultivating a life of virtue, resilience, and fulfillment. By integrating these practices into our daily routines, we align ourselves with a philosophy that has guided countless individuals through the ages toward a meaningful existence. The journey through these Stoic secrets, from focusing on what we can control to committing to lifelong learning, encourages us to reflect on our actions, embrace challenges with courage, and find joy and gratitude in the present moment. These habits empower us to transcend the superficial pursuit of external achievements and guide us toward a deeper engagement with our inner lives and the world around us. Practicing these Stoic principles does more than enhance our ability to navigate life's ups and downs. It transforms our perspective on what it means to live well. It teaches us that doing our best every day isn't about the accolades we accumulate, but about how we choose to respond to life's challenges, how we treat others, and how we cultivate inner peace and contentment. As we incorporate these Stoic secrets into our lives, we embark on a journey of continuous growth and self-discovery. We learn to live with intention, act with virtue, and appreciate the profound beauty of existence. This journey is not without its challenges, but armed with Stoic wisdom, we are better equipped to face them, finding in each obstacle an opportunity to learn, grow, and deepen our understanding of what it truly means to thrive. In conclusion, these 10 Stoic secrets for doing your best every day offer a compass for living a life that is not only productive and effective, but also meaningful and enriching. They invite us to embrace each day with a heart open to learning, a mind focused on virtue, and a spirit resilient in the face of change. By doing so, we honor the Stoic legacy of seeking wisdom in every experience, pursuing excellence in every action, and finding joy in every moment.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
How to be kind in the right way. In the ancient world, where philosophy was not merely an academic discipline, but a way of life, Stoicism emerged as a beacon of practical wisdom. It offered a robust framework for living well, rooted in the cultivation of virtue and the pursuit of wisdom. Central to Stoic philosophy is the conviction that virtue, defined as living in accordance with reason, is the sole good. This perspective elevates the practice of virtue above the pursuit of pleasure or the avoidance of pain, positioning it as the cornerstone of a fulfilling life. The Stoics, philosophers such as Zeno, Epictetus, Seneca, and Marcus Aurelius, articulated a vision of human existence where happiness and contentment are found not in external accolades or material wealth, but in the strength of one's character and the quality of one's actions. The Stoic understanding of virtue extends beyond personal ethics to encompass social responsibilities. Humans, according to Stoic thought, are by nature social and rational beings. We are intrinsically connected to one another through bonds of rationality and community, obliging us to act towards others with kindness, justice, and benevolence. This perspective challenges us to view each interaction, each decision, and each moment as opportunities to manifest our virtues, to contribute positively to the lives of those around us, and to fulfill our role as members of a larger community. Stoicism teaches that our capacity for reason and rational action aligns us with the cosmos's rational order. This alignment calls us to live in harmony with nature, which includes not only the natural world, but also the social and communal environments we inhabit. Living in accordance with nature means acknowledging our social nature, embracing our roles as citizens, friends, family members, and stewards of the world. It involves recognizing that our well-being is deeply intertwined with the well-being of others, and that true happiness is achieved not in isolation, but in community. Within this framework, kindness emerges as a natural and necessary virtue. Stoic kindness is not superficial or conditional. It is a reflection of our underlying unity and mutual dependence. It is the rational response to the recognition of our shared human condition, marked by vulnerabilities, challenges, and the universal quest for happiness. Stoic kindness is characterized by its intentionality and depth. It is conscious, deliberate, and aimed at the good of both the individual and the community. The practice of Stoic kindness requires us to look beyond our immediate desires and impulses, to act with foresight, wisdom, and compassion. It challenges us to be patient, to listen deeply, to empathize with the struggles of others, and to offer support and assistance whenever possible. Stoic kindness also calls for fairness and justice, urging us to treat all individuals with respect and dignity, regardless of their status or circumstances. As we delve deeper into the Stoic approach to kindness, we uncover a profound and nuanced understanding of what it means to live well. Kindness, from a Stoic perspective, is not merely an ethical duty, but a path to personal and collective flourishing. It is through acts of kindness, both large and small, that we realize our fullest potential as rational and social beings, contributing to the creation of a more just, compassionate, and harmonious world. In embracing Stoic virtues, including kindness, we embark on a transformative journey towards a life of meaning, purpose, and fulfillment. This journey is not without its challenges, yet it promises rewards that far surpass the transient pleasures of conventional success. It offers a vision of life grounded in wisdom, virtue, and genuine contentment, a life where happiness is not dependent on external circumstances, but on the quality of our character and our relationships with others. The nature of Stoic kindness. Stoic philosophy, with its profound emphasis on living a life of virtue, posits kindness as a rational, deliberate act born out of the highest expression of human nature. This perspective diverges sharply from the contemporary understanding of kindness as a spontaneous or purely emotional response. For the Stoics, kindness is a manifestation of wisdom and justice. It is the logical outcome of recognizing our interconnectedness with others and acting in accordance with the universal reason that governs the world. In the Stoic view, the universe is an orderly, coherent whole, guided by logos or rational principle. Humans, as part of this cosmos, share in this rationality, which is the source of our ability to reason, make moral judgments, and recognize our social obligations. Stoic kindness, therefore, is not arbitrary. It is an expression of our understanding of the nature of the universe and our place within it. It arises from the rational recognition that all people are fundamentally similar, in that we all possess the capacity for reason and are all subject to the same natural laws. This rational basis for kindness informs the Stoic approach to relationships and social obligations. By understanding that each individual is part of the same rational whole, Stoics are compelled to treat others with compassion, fairness, and generosity. Kindness, in this sense, becomes a duty and obligation rooted in our very nature as rational and social beings. For Stoics, virtue is the only true good, and kindness is one of the manifestations of virtue in our dealings with others. It is through acts of kindness that we express our commitment to living virtuously, embodying the qualities of wisdom, justice, courage, and moderation in our interactions. Stoic kindness is characterized by its focus on the well-being of others. It prioritizes the needs and welfare of the community over selfish desires or personal gain. This virtue-driven approach to kindness emphasizes the importance of intention. Stoic kindness is not performed for the sake of recognition or reward, but from a genuine desire to do good. It is an outward reflection of inner virtue, a testament to the Stoics' commitment to living in harmony with nature and reason. Stoic kindness extends beyond our immediate circle of friends and family to encompass all humanity. Recognizing the universal capacity for reason, Stoics advocate for a kindness that transcends social, cultural, and geographical boundaries. This universal approach to kindness is grounded in the concept of cosmopolitanism, the idea that we are all citizens of the world, bound by mutual responsibilities and shared fate. In practice, Stoic kindness involves acts of generosity, compassion, and assistance, performed with the understanding that we are helping fellow rational beings. It is an acknowledgement of our shared struggles, aspirations, and the common pursuit of virtue and happiness. Through the lens of Stoicism, kindness is revealed not as a mere social nicety, but as a fundamental aspect of a well-lived life. It is a deliberate choice to act in accordance with our nature as rational and social beings, contributing to the harmony and well-being of the larger community. In embracing the Stoic perspective on kindness, we find a powerful framework for enhancing our relationships, enriching our communities, and advancing on the path toward virtue and wisdom. The importance of intention in Stoic kindness. In the realm of Stoic philosophy, the virtue of an action is not solely judged by its outcome or external appearance, but by the intention that motivates it. This principle holds especially true for acts of kindness. For the Stoics, a kind act driven by the expectation of reward, recognition, or any form of personal gain does not align with the true nature of virtue. Stoic kindness is, at its core, selfless and pure in its motivation, aiming only to benefit others and to uphold the principles of justice and communal well-being. Stoic philosophy challenges us to scrutinize the motives behind our actions, urging a distinction between genuine kindness and superficial acts masquerading as such. Genuine Stoic kindness is performed with a clear understanding and intention of doing good, free from the desire for reciprocation or acclaim. It emanates from a deep commitment to virtue and the welfare of others, reflecting an individual's alignment with Stoic principles of living in accordance with nature and reason. Conversely, superficial kindness, which seeks external validation or personal advantage, is seen as a departure from true Stoic virtue. Such actions, though they may appear kind on the surface, are ultimately rooted in egoism and thus lack moral value in the Stoic framework. They may bring temporary pleasure or social capital to the actor, but do not contribute to the cultivation of genuine virtue or the achievement of eudaimonia. The Stoic path to cultivating pure intentions in acts of kindness begins with self-examination and the practice of mindfulness. By regularly reflecting on our motives and aligning our actions with our principles, we can ensure that our kindness springs from a place of genuine virtue. Stoics employ practices such as daily journaling, meditation, and contemplation of the virtues to foster a mindset that prioritizes the common good over personal desires. Moreover, Stoicism teaches the importance of empathy and understanding in cultivating pure intentions. By striving to see the world from the perspectives of others and recognizing the shared rationality and humanity that bind us, we can better appreciate the true value of kindness. This understanding motivates us to act out of a sincere desire to alleviate suffering and contribute positively to the lives of others. The Stoic emphasis on intention highlights the profound impact that genuinely motivated acts of kindness can have on both the community and the individual. Kindness rooted in virtue strengthens the bonds of community, fosters mutual respect and cooperation, and contributes to a more harmonious social environment. For the individual, acts of genuine kindness enrich the soul, promote moral growth, and bring us closer to the Stoic ideal of living a virtuous, fulfilled life. In practicing Stoic kindness with pure intentions, we not only enhance the well-being of others, but also advance on our own path toward virtue. This journey requires vigilance, discipline, and a deep commitment to the principles of Stoicism, yet it promises the reward of a life characterized by wisdom, harmony, and genuine contentment. Practical Stoic advice on being kind. Stoicism offers a wealth of practical advice for cultivating kindness, rooted in its foundational principles of virtue, reason, and living in accordance with nature. This section delves into specific Stoic practices and attitudes that can enhance our capacity for genuine kindness, emphasizing empathy, understanding, and seeing the world from others' perspectives. One of the core Stoic exercises for fostering kindness is the practice of perspective taking, which involves actively trying to see situations from the viewpoints of others. This practice not only deepens our empathy, but also reduces judgment and increases our patience and understanding. Marcus Aurelius, in his Meditations, often reflects on the importance of understanding the motives and circumstances of others before reacting. By contemplating the challenges, fears, and hopes that drive people's actions, we can approach them with greater compassion and offer kindness that is both meaningful and tailored to their needs. Stoic kindness is also about cultivating understanding and patience, recognizing that everyone is on their own path and facing their own struggles. Epictetus emphasized the idea that individuals act according to their perceptions of what is right, which means that acts that may appear misguided or wrong to us stem from different perspectives or lack of wisdom. Instead of responding with irritation or anger, Stoicism teaches us to meet these situations with patience and an offer of guidance, if appropriate. This approach not only helps diffuse potentially negative interactions, but also opens avenues for kindness and constructive engagement. Generosity of spirit is another Stoic avenue to kindness, extending beyond material help to include offering our time, attention, and support. This encompasses listening actively, being present for others, and providing encouragement. Stoic kindness values these non-material forms of generosity highly, recognizing them as expressions of our shared humanity and our commitment to supporting one another's growth and well-being. True Stoic kindness is performed without any expectation of return, a concept that is perhaps one of the most challenging to embody. It requires us to act kindly because it is the right thing to do, not because we seek gratitude, recognition, or reciprocation. This detachment from the outcomes of our kind acts ensures that our motivations remain pure and aligned with Stoic virtues. It reflects a deep understanding that the value of kindness lies in the act itself and its alignment with our principles, not in any external reward it might bring. By integrating these practices into our daily lives, we align ourselves more closely with Stoic principles, enhancing our ability to act with kindness in a variety of situations. These practices not only benefit those around us, but also contribute to our own moral development, leading us toward the Stoic ideal of a virtuous life. Practical Stoic advice on kindness challenges us to deepen our understanding of ourselves and others, to cultivate empathy and patience, and to act with generosity and without expectation. Through consistent application of these principles, we can embody Stoic kindness in its fullest sense, contributing to a more harmonious and compassionate world. The role of kindness in achieving eudaimonia. Eudaimonia, often translated as flourishing or happiness, represents the ultimate goal in Stoic philosophy. It is achieved through living a life of virtue, in alignment with reason and nature. In this context, kindness emerges not merely as a social virtue, but as a pivotal component of the virtuous life that leads to eudaimonia. This section delves into the intrinsic connection between kindness and eudaimonia, highlighting how acts of kindness enrich both the individual and the community, fostering a life of fulfillment and joy. In the Stoic framework, virtues are the qualities of mind and character that lead to a good and meaningful life. Kindness, as an expression of the virtues of justice, giving others what is due to them, and beneficence, doing good to others, directly contributes to the individual's moral development. Each act of kindness, grounded in the right intention and understanding, is a step toward perfecting one's character and living according to Stoic principles. As such, kindness is both a manifestation of one's progress toward virtue and a practice that further enhances that progress. While Stoicism teaches that the act of kindness is its own reward, there is an inherent reciprocal nature in the practice of Stoic kindness. This does not mean that kindness is performed with the expectation of a direct return from the recipient. Rather, the reciprocity lies in the enhancement of the community and the individual's sense of belonging and purpose within it. By contributing to the well-being of others through kindness, we create a more harmonious and supportive environment, which in turn nurtures our own flourishing. Engaging in acts of kindness has a profound impact on the giver's psychological and emotional well-being. Modern psychological research supports this ancient wisdom, showing that kindness increases feelings of happiness, reduces stress, and even has positive effects on physical health. For the Stoic, these benefits, while not the primary motivation for kindness, are natural byproducts of living in accordance with virtue. They reinforce the Stoic understanding that by doing good, we become more aligned with our true nature, leading to a deeper sense of satisfaction and joy. The practice of Stoic kindness extends beyond individual interactions to influence the broader community and society. Acts of kindness, especially when grounded in Stoic principles, set an example for others, promoting a culture of empathy, compassion, and mutual support. This cultural shift towards greater kindness and understanding contributes to the collective eudaimonia, creating a society where individuals can thrive and pursue virtue together. Challenges and misconceptions about Stoic kindness. Stoicism, often misunderstood as advocating for emotional detachment and indifference, actually offers a rich perspective on the role of emotions and social connections in a virtuous life. This section seeks to clarify Stoicism's teachings on kindness, addressing common misconceptions and exploring the challenges of practicing Stoic kindness in today's world. One prevalent misconception about Stoicism is that it promotes a life devoid of emotion, where kindness and compassion are undervalued. This view mistakenly conflates Stoicism's encouragement of emotional resilience and independence with a lack of empathy or warmth. In reality, Stoicism acknowledges the importance of emotions in guiding moral actions, but advocates for a reasoned approach to emotions. Kindness, from a Stoic perspective, is deeply rational and intentional, grounded in the understanding of our shared human condition and the desire to live virtuously within it. Stoic kindness is not about suppressing emotions, but about aligning them with reason and virtue. It involves an active engagement with the world, aiming to contribute positively to the lives of others through actions informed by wisdom and empathy. This approach to kindness is both deeply emotional, in that it recognizes and responds to the needs of others, and highly rational, in that it is guided by the principle of doing good as an expression of virtue. In the modern context, practicing Stoic kindness can present various challenges. The fast-paced, often superficial nature of contemporary social interactions may make genuine, intentional acts of kindness seem out of place or difficult to express. The prevalence of social media and online communication, while offering new avenues for connection, can also dilute the personal, direct nature of Stoic kindness, which thrives on genuine, face-to-face interactions and the nuanced understanding of others' needs and circumstances. Furthermore, the societal emphasis on individual success and competition can make the Stoic emphasis on community well-being and altruistic kindness appear counterintuitive or even disadvantageous. Overcoming these challenges requires a conscious commitment to Stoic principles, a willingness to go against the grain of societal norms, and a dedication to cultivating personal virtues in the service of others. Embracing Stoic kindness in contemporary life involves a deliberate effort to cultivate empathy, engage in meaningful interactions, and prioritize the well-being of others alongside our own. It means choosing actions that reflect our highest virtues, even when they conflict with prevailing social expectations or personal desires for recognition and reward. The practice of Stoic kindness also requires resilience and patience, as it may not always be met with understanding or appreciation. Stoics are encouraged to persist in their virtuous actions, finding satisfaction in the knowledge that they are living in accordance with their principles and contributing to the greater good. While Stoic kindness faces misconceptions and challenges in the modern world, its principles remain profoundly relevant and transformative. By clarifying the Stoic approach to emotions and kindness, and by navigating the challenges of practicing Stoic kindness today, we can uncover the enduring wisdom of Stoic philosophy, enriching our lives and the lives of those around us. The enduring wisdom of Stoic kindness. Stoic philosophy, with its rich heritage and practical approach to living a virtuous life, offers timeless guidance on the nature and practice of kindness. This exploration has delved into the Stoic understanding of kindness as a rational and intentional virtue, grounded in the recognition of our interconnectedness and shared humanity. Through the lens of Stoicism, kindness emerges not as a mere emotional impulse, but as a deliberate act of will, aimed at the betterment of both the individual and the community. The core tenets of Stoic kindness, as we have seen, revolve around the importance of intention, the practice of empathy, and the commitment to living in accordance with nature and virtue. Stoic kindness is characterized by its depth and authenticity, arising from a genuine desire to contribute positively to the lives of others. It is an expression of the Stoic virtues of wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance, reflecting an understanding that our own well-being is inextricably linked to the well-being of those around us. The practice of Stoic kindness holds the potential for profound personal and societal transformation. On a personal level, engaging in acts of kindness with pure intentions and a commitment to virtue contributes to our moral development, aligning us more closely with our highest selves. It fosters a sense of satisfaction and fulfillment that transcends the fleeting pleasures of external achievements or possessions. For the community, Stoic kindness can act as a catalyst for creating a more compassionate, understanding, and cooperative society. It sets an example of virtue in action, inspiring others to reflect on their own values and behaviors. In our contemporary world, marked by rapid change, complexity, and often superficial connections, the Stoic approach to kindness offers a grounding and transformative philosophy. It challenges us to look beyond our immediate concerns and to act with consideration for the broader implications of our actions. By embracing Stoic kindness, we commit to a life of purpose, contributing to the collective pursuit of a good and meaningful existence. As we conclude this journey through Stoicism and the practice of kindness, we are reminded of the enduring relevance of Stoic philosophy. Stoicism teaches us that virtue, including kindness, is the true path to happiness and fulfillment. By living in accordance with Stoic principles, we not only enrich our own lives, but also make a valuable contribution to the world around us. This exploration of Stoic kindness invites us to reflect on our own lives, to reconsider our values and actions, and to embrace the challenge of living virtuously in an often indifferent world. It encourages us to view kindness not as an optional addition to our lives, but as a fundamental expression of our humanity and our commitment to living a life of purpose and meaning. As we move forward, let the wisdom of Stoic kindness guide us toward a more compassionate, thoughtful, and virtuous way of being, for the betterment of ourselves and the world we inhabit.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
How to handle difficult people. Stoic strategies to transform your life. In the tapestry of human interactions, encounters with difficult individuals are inevitable. Whether it's in the workplace, within our circle of friends, or among family members, these interactions can test our patience, disrupt our peace, and challenge our ability to maintain composure. The question then is not if we will face such challenges, but how we can navigate them with grace and virtue. This is where Stoicism, an ancient philosophy with profound relevance to modern life, offers invaluable guidance. Stoicism teaches us that the essence of a well-lived life lies in the cultivation of virtue and the mastery of one's own reactions to the external world. It provides a robust framework for dealing with difficult people, not through changing them, an often futile and frustrating endeavor, but by transforming our perspective and reactions. Stoic principles encourage us to recognize what is within our control and to respond with wisdom, patience, and understanding, even in the face of provocation. The core of Stoic wisdom in dealing with difficult people is the realization that we have the power to choose our responses. This philosophy posits that our emotional disturbances are not caused by others' actions, but by our judgments about those actions. By revisiting and recalibrating these judgments, we can maintain our equanimity and respond to challenges not merely with tolerance, but with compassion and insight. Moreover, Stoicism invites us to consider the motivations behind others' difficult behavior. It suggests that, like us, everyone acts in accordance with what they believe is right, based on their perception and understanding. This realization opens the door to empathy and compassion, fostering a more constructive and less adversarial approach to challenging interactions. As we delve into the Stoic strategies for dealing with difficult people, we'll explore the importance of understanding what is within our control, cultivating patience, setting wise boundaries, engaging in reflective practice, leading by example, and seeking common ground. Each of these strategies not only equips us to handle difficult interactions more effectively, but also contributes to our personal growth and the cultivation of our own virtue. In embracing the Stoic approach, we transform our encounters with difficult people from sources of stress and conflict into opportunities for personal development and the practice of virtue. We learn that, though we cannot control the actions of others, we can control our responses, turning even the most challenging interactions into avenues for wisdom and growth. Understanding the nature of control, a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, is the clear distinction between what is within our control and what lies beyond it. This discernment is crucial when dealing with difficult people, as it shapes our responses and guides us toward peace of mind and virtuous action. The Stoics, particularly Epictetus, taught that our opinions, impulses, desires, and aversions are within our control, whereas external events and the actions of others are not. This fundamental principle offers a powerful framework for navigating the complexities of human interactions. When faced with challenging behavior from others, our instinctive reaction may be to wish for their change, to control the situation, or to respond in kind with frustration and anger. However, such reactions only serve to disturb our inner peace and give power to those who provoke us. The Stoic approach encourages us to shift our focus inward, to the realm of our own reactions and judgments, which are within our control. By doing so, we not only preserve our tranquility, but also retain our agency and dignity. This understanding of control has profound implications for dealing with difficult individuals. It means recognizing that while we cannot dictate others' actions or attitudes, we have the absolute power to choose our responses. This choice lies not in suppressing our emotions or ignoring the challenge, but in framing our perceptions and reactions in a way that aligns with Stoic virtues: wisdom, justice, courage, and moderation. Applying this Stoic insight involves a deliberate practice of pausing and reflecting before reacting. When confronted with difficult behavior, we can ask ourselves, is this within my control? If the answer is no, we can then focus on what is our judgment about the situation. This shift allows us to respond not with impulsive emotion, but with reasoned action, choosing responses that reflect our values and commitment to virtue. Moreover, understanding the nature of control fosters a sense of liberation. It frees us from the burden of trying to change others or the situation, redirecting our energy towards self-improvement and constructive action. It cultivates an inner resilience, enabling us to face challenging interactions with a calm and composed mindset, secure in the knowledge that our peace of mind is ours to preserve. In practice, This Stoic wisdom empowers us to approach difficult people with a sense of equanimity and purpose. It teaches us that the true measure of our character is not the challenges we face, but how we choose to respond to them. By focusing on what we can control, our perceptions, decisions, and actions, we navigate the complexities of human relationships with grace, transforming potential conflicts into opportunities for growth and virtue. Empathy and compassion. Empathy and compassion hold a special place within the Stoic approach to dealing with difficult people. These virtues are not signs of weakness, but manifestations of strength and understanding. They stem from the recognition that all humans are fallible, each acting according to their own perception of what is good and right. This perspective, deeply rooted in Stoic philosophy, encourages us to look beyond surface behaviors and to seek understanding and common humanity in our interactions, even with those who challenge us. Stoicism teaches that people do wrong out of ignorance of what is good. When someone behaves in a difficult manner, it is often because they believe, albeit mistakenly, that their actions are justified. Understanding this can shift our response from one of immediate judgment and retaliation to one of empathy and compassion. This doesn't mean condoning negative behavior, but rather seeing the person behind the behavior, acknowledging their struggles, fears, and the possible misconceptions that drive their actions. Empathy involves putting ourselves in the other person's shoes, imagining their world and the factors that influence their behavior. This exercise in perspective-taking can significantly alter our response to them. Instead of reacting with irritation or anger, we can approach the situation with a calm and reasoned disposition, addressing the underlying issues rather than the symptoms of discord. Compassion extends this understanding into a genuine desire to help and to alleviate the suffering of others, even when their suffering manifests as difficult behavior towards us. Incorporating empathy and compassion into our interactions with difficult people does not imply passivity or acceptance of harmful behavior. Instead, it's about choosing to respond in a way that aligns with our Stoic principles, striving for harmony and understanding, while maintaining our boundaries and respect for ourselves. It's about choosing the path of constructive engagement over confrontation, seeking to resolve conflicts in a manner that contributes to the well-being of all involved. Moreover, practicing empathy and compassion can lead to profound personal growth. These virtues challenge us to expand our capacity for understanding and kindness, even in the face of adversity. They encourage us to develop a deeper sense of patience, to cultivate a more expansive view of human nature, and to strengthen our commitment to living according to Stoic values. By choosing empathy and compassion, we not only navigate our interactions with difficult people more effectively, but also contribute to a more understanding and virtuous community. We embody the Stoic ideal that virtue is the highest good, demonstrating through our actions that even the most challenging situations can be met with wisdom, justice, courage, and moderation. The virtue of patience. Patience is a virtue highly esteemed in Stoic philosophy, especially when navigating the turbulent waters of interactions with difficult people. It is the quality that allows us to endure discomfort without complaint, to maintain our composure in the face of provocation, and to approach each situation with a calm and steady mind. Patience from a Stoic perspective is not merely a passive waiting, but an active engagement with life's challenges, armed with the wisdom to understand the nature of those challenges and the courage to face them with equanimity. In dealing with difficult individuals, patience reminds us that nothing external can harm our inner state unless we permit it. It teaches us to see beyond the immediate irritation or anger that someone's behavior might provoke, recognizing that these emotions are within our control. When we respond with patience, we choose not to let another's actions dictate our peace of mind. Instead, we take a moment to pause, reflect, and respond in a manner that aligns with our Stoic principles. Cultivating patience involves practicing the Stoic discipline of perception, learning to view challenging situations as opportunities for growth rather than obstacles to our tranquility. This shift in perspective is fundamental to developing patience. It allows us to see the difficult behavior of others not as personal affronts, but as impersonal events that are part of the human condition. By depersonalizing these interactions, we reduce the emotional charge and open the door to more measured and constructive responses. Moreover, patience is intertwined with the Stoic virtue of perseverance. It is the quality that sustains us in our commitment to living virtuously, enabling us to persist in our efforts to be just, wise, and compassionate, even when those efforts are met with resistance or misunderstanding. Patience strengthens our resolve to act according to our values, regardless of external circumstances. Practicing patience also requires us to confront and tame our own impulses. The Stoic exercises of premeditatio malorum, premeditation of evils, and the discipline of desire teach us to anticipate challenges and to cultivate a balanced attitude towards whatever life throws our way. These practices help us to develop a kind of mental fortitude that is essential for patience, preparing us to meet difficulties with a serene and untroubled spirit. In our interactions with difficult people, patience offers a path to understanding and resolution. It allows us to listen more deeply, to communicate more effectively, and to find solutions that respect the dignity and worth of all involved. By embodying the virtue of patience, we not only navigate challenging relationships more successfully, but also contribute to a more harmonious and virtuous society. Setting boundaries with wisdom. The Stoic practice of setting boundaries emerges not from a place of aversion or rejection, but from the pursuit of wisdom and the maintenance of virtue. It involves discerning the limits that allow us to interact with others in a manner that is respectful, constructive, and aligned with our principles. In the context of dealing with difficult people, setting boundaries becomes an essential skill, enabling us to protect our inner tranquility while engaging with others in a meaningful and positive way. Wisdom, in Stoic thought, entails knowing what is good, what is evil, and what is neither. When applied to setting boundaries, it requires us to understand what behaviors we can accept in our interactions, those that do not compromise our virtue, those we must avoid, those that threaten our inner peace or ethical integrity, and those that are indifferent, but may still require limits to maintain harmony and respect. This discernment allows us to navigate complex relationships with clarity and intention, ensuring that our interactions support our well-being and our commitment to living virtuously. Setting boundaries with wisdom also involves the Stoic principle of acting in accordance with nature, both our own nature and that of others. It acknowledges that while we seek to live harmoniously within our communities, we must also honor our own needs, values, and capacities. This might mean limiting exposure to individuals whose behavior consistently challenges our peace of mind, or asserting our expectations for respectful and constructive interaction. Importantly, these boundaries are set not out of malice, but from a place of self-respect and a desire for mutual growth. Moreover, Stoicism teaches us the importance of communication in setting boundaries. Expressing our limits clearly and compassionately reflects the virtue of courage, standing up for our principles, and the virtue of justice, seeking what is right for both ourselves and others. This approach ensures that our boundaries are understood and respected, facilitating healthier and more positive relationships. Practicing the art of setting boundaries requires continuous reflection and adjustment. The Stoic practice of evening reflection, examining our actions and responses at the end of each day, can be particularly helpful, allowing us to assess whether our boundaries are serving their intended purpose and to make necessary adjustments. This reflective practice ensures that our approach to setting boundaries remains dynamic and responsive to our evolving understanding of what it means to live a good life. In dealing with difficult people, setting boundaries with wisdom and compassion is not a barrier, but a bridge, a means of creating space for constructive engagement and mutual respect. It enables us to interact with others in a way that is true to our Stoic values, fostering relationships that contribute to our collective flourishing. Reflective practice and self-examination. Reflective practice and self-examination are vital components of Stoic philosophy, especially in the context of dealing with difficult people. These practices not only fortify us against the challenges posed by such interactions, but also guide us in cultivating virtues and improving our character. By engaging in regular self-reflection, we gain insight into our reactions, behaviors, and the underlying beliefs that shape them, allowing for a more intentional and virtuous response to life's challenges. The Stoics, particularly Marcus Aurelius in his Meditations, exemplify the practice of self-examination as a daily ritual. Through this practice, we are encouraged to ask ourselves critical questions. How did we respond to adversity today? Did we act according to our principles, or were we swayed by external circumstances? What can we learn from our interactions, especially those that tested our patience and composure? This process of questioning and reflection enables us to identify areas for growth, to acknowledge our strengths, and to consciously work on our weaknesses. In dealing with difficult people, reflective practice becomes a tool for transformation. It shifts our focus from external behaviors that we cannot control to our internal responses that we can. By examining our reactions to challenging individuals, we can uncover why certain behaviors trigger us and how we might respond more constructively in the future. This self-awareness is crucial for breaking patterns of reactivity and for choosing actions that align with Stoic virtues such as wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance. Moreover, self-examination fosters a deeper understanding of our own values and boundaries. It helps us discern whether our efforts to maintain harmony and understanding are in service of our virtues, or if they stem from a desire to avoid conflict at the cost of our principles. Through this clarity, we can navigate our relationships with difficult people more effectively, ensuring that our interactions reflect our commitment to living a good life. Reflective practice also nurtures humility, a key Stoic virtue. It reminds us of our fallibility and our shared human condition, fostering a compassionate perspective towards ourselves and others. This humility enables us to approach even the most challenging interactions with a willingness to learn and grow, reducing the likelihood of escalating conflicts and promoting a more harmonious coexistence. Stoicism encourages us to see every encounter, especially the difficult ones, as an opportunity for self-improvement. Through the mirror of our interactions with others, we are offered insights into our character and the chance to refine it. Reflective practice and self-examination are the means by which we turn these insights into action, continuously striving towards the Stoic ideal of a virtuous life. Leading by example. In the Stoic pursuit of virtue and wisdom, leading by example emerges as a powerful and subtle form of influence, especially in the realm of interpersonal challenges. The Stoics understood that actions speak louder than words, and that the most effective way to teach or inspire change in others, including those we find difficult, is by embodying the virtues we advocate. This approach aligns with the Stoic principle of focusing on what is within our control, our own thoughts, actions, and responses, rather than attempting to directly control the behavior of others. Leading by example is grounded in the Stoic commitment to live according to nature, acting with reason, and striving for excellence in character. When faced with difficult people, adopting a Stoic demeanor marked by calmness, rationality, and kindness can have a transformative effect on the dynamics of the interaction. It serves as a non-verbal assertion of our values and principles, offering a model of behavior that others can aspire to or be influenced by, even if subconsciously. This practice requires a high degree of self-awareness and self-control. It challenges us to maintain our equanimity and to respond with patience and understanding, even when provoked. By doing so, we demonstrate that it is possible to engage respectfully and constructively regardless of the other person's behavior. This not only protects our inner peace, but also provides a living testament to the efficacy and strength of Stoic principles in navigating life's adversities. Moreover, leading by example fosters a sense of credibility and respect. When others see that we are not merely preaching Stoic virtues, but actively living them, our words and advice gain greater weight. This is particularly effective in dealing with difficult people, as they are more likely to consider and respect our perspective if they see us consistently acting with integrity and virtue. Leading by example also embodies the Stoic virtues of courage and justice. It takes courage to consistently act according to our principles, especially in challenging situations, and to do so in a way that is fair and respectful to all involved. This approach not only helps in mitigating conflicts, but also promotes a culture of respect, understanding, and virtue within our communities. In essence, leading by example is a manifestation of the Stoic ideal that the best influence is one that inspires rather than coerces. It is an approach that respects the autonomy of others, recognizing that while we cannot control their actions or beliefs, we can inspire change through our example. By embodying the virtues of Stoicism in our interactions with difficult people, we not only navigate these challenges more effectively, but also contribute to the cultivation of a more virtuous and harmonious society. Seeking common ground. In the Stoic practice of dealing with difficult people, seeking common ground represents a strategic and virtuous approach to easing tensions and fostering cooperation. This method aligns with the Stoic principles of community and interconnectedness, which suggest that despite our differences, there is a shared human nature and common values that can unite us. By identifying and emphasizing these shared aspects, we can transform potentially adversarial relationships into opportunities for mutual understanding and growth. The Stoics, understanding the complexity of human relationships, advocated for focusing on what brings us together rather than what divides us. Marcus Aurelius, in his Meditations, often reflected on the idea of the human community, urging us to act in ways that contribute to its cohesion and well-being. In interactions with difficult people, this means looking beyond the surface level of conflict to uncover underlying shared interests, goals, or values that can serve as a foundation for more constructive engagement. Seeking common ground requires the Stoic virtues of wisdom and justice. Wisdom to discern the deeper connections that bind us, and justice to approach each interaction with fairness and the intention of achieving a mutually beneficial outcome. This process might involve active listening, open-ended questioning, and a willingness to see the situation from the other person's perspective, all in the service of identifying areas of agreement or shared concern. This approach does not mean compromising our principles or ignoring real differences. Instead, it's about recognizing that even in disagreement, there is the potential for virtuous action and positive interaction. By establishing common ground, we create a space where dialogue and cooperation can flourish, reducing the likelihood of conflict and enhancing the possibility of finding solutions that respect the needs and values of all involved. Moreover, seeking common ground demonstrates the Stoic commitment to the social oikeiosis, the natural inclination towards forming social bonds and acting for the common good. It reflects an understanding that our well-being is interconnected with the well-being of others, and that by working together, we can achieve greater harmony and fulfillment. In practice, finding common ground with difficult people can be challenging, but the effort itself is a demonstration of our commitment to living virtuously. It requires patience, empathy, and a genuine desire to understand and connect with others, even when it's difficult. This effort not only has the potential to transform our relationships, but also to cultivate within us a deeper sense of compassion, understanding, and respect for the complexity of human nature. Navigating the complexities of human relationships, especially when confronted with difficult individuals, presents a unique challenge that tests our patience, wisdom, and virtue. Stoicism, with its rich legacy of practical wisdom, offers a roadmap for transforming these challenges into opportunities for growth, understanding, and harmony. By applying Stoic principles to our interactions, we not only enhance our capacity to deal with difficult people, but also deepen our practice of Stoicism, cultivating virtues that enrich our lives and the lives of those around us. The Stoic strategies discussed ranging from recognizing what we can control, practicing empathy and compassion, to seeking common ground do not offer quick fixes or easy answers. Instead, they require commitment, reflection, and the willingness to see beyond the immediate frustrations of difficult interactions. These approaches encourage us to embody the virtues of patience, wisdom, and justice, reminding us that our greatest power lies in our ability to choose our responses, to act with integrity, and to find value in every human encounter. Moreover, these Stoic practices underscore the interconnectedness of our well-being with the well-being of our community. They remind us that in seeking to understand and engage constructively with difficult people, we contribute to a broader culture of respect, compassion, and mutual support. This not only benefits our immediate relationships, but also strengthens the social fabric that binds us together. In dealing with difficult people, Stoicism teaches us that the path to peace and understanding is not through changing others, but through transforming ourselves. It is a journey of continual learning, self-examination, and adaptation, guided by the timeless wisdom of the Stoics. As we navigate this path, we discover that the true measure of our progress is not in the absence of conflict, but in our ability to approach each challenge with a virtuous heart and a clear mind. By embracing the Stoic approach to dealing with difficult people, we affirm our commitment to living a life of virtue, wisdom, and harmony. This commitment not only enhances our personal growth, but also serves as a beacon of light for others, inspiring them to join us in the pursuit of a more just, compassionate, and virtuous world.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
Focus on yourself. How Stoicism redefines self-care and personal growth. In an era marked by incessant demands for our attention, from digital notifications to societal expectations, the call to focus on oneself might seem at once a luxury and a necessity. Yet, amid the cacophony of external pressures, the essence of truly focusing on oneself often eludes us. It is not the indulgence in self-absorption, nor the relentless pursuit of personal gain that defines rightful self-focus, but rather a journey of self-improvement, virtue, and genuine self-care. This distinction lies at the heart of Stoic philosophy, offering a beacon of wisdom for those navigating the delicate balance between self-attention and external engagement. Stoicism, a philosophy with roots deeply planted in the fertile ground of ancient Greece and Rome, proposes a vision of self-focus that transcends mere self-interest. It champions a life led in accordance with nature, virtue, and reason, where the attention we afford ourselves aims not at gratifying fleeting desires, but at nurturing a resilient and virtuous character. This essay endeavors to illuminate the Stoic path to focusing on oneself in the right way, marrying ancient wisdom with contemporary relevance. Through the Stoic lens, focusing on oneself rightly involves a deep engagement with one's inner life, an exploration of personal values, motives, and actions guided by the pursuit of virtue. It is a process of continual self-examination and self-improvement that fosters inner peace, resilience, and a profound connection with the world. As we embark on this exploration, we will delve into the Stoic view on self-attention, elucidate principles for rightful self-focus, navigate the challenges of external influences, and provide practical steps for embarking on this path of self-discovery. In doing so, we aspire to offer not just a philosophical discourse, but a practical guide for those seeking to cultivate a life of purpose, harmony, and fulfillment. Let's begin by examining the Stoic perspective on the nature and importance of self-attention, setting the foundation for our journey towards rightful self-focus. The Stoic philosophy, with its emphasis on wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, advocates for a form of self-attention that transcends mere self-care or self-improvement as commonly understood today. Instead, it calls for a profound engagement with one's inner world, advocating for a life led in harmony with the universal reason that governs the cosmos. This Stoic self-attention is a deliberate, mindful practice aimed at nurturing the soul, refining one's character, and living a virtuous life. In the Stoic framework, there is a clear demarcation between selfishness and self-care. Selfishness, characterized by an excessive focus on one's own desires, pleasures, and advantages, is antithetical to Stoic values. Stoicism teaches that true well-being is found not in external acquisitions or accolades, but in living virtuously and in harmony with reason. Thus, Stoic self-care involves cultivating virtues such as wisdom, which guides one to make reasoned decisions, courage, to face life's challenges with resilience, justice, to treat others with fairness and compassion, and temperance, to maintain self-control and moderation. At the core of Stoic self-attention is the cultivation of self-awareness, a critical examination of one's thoughts, emotions, and actions. This introspection is not an end in itself, but a means to align one's life with Stoic virtues. Marcus Aurelius, in his Meditations, exemplifies this practice through his reflective journaling, constantly questioning his actions, motives, and emotions in light of Stoic principles. Self-awareness, according to Stoicism, enables one to discern the impressions that lead to unhealthy desires and irrational fears, offering a path to freedom from the tyranny of unchecked emotions and external circumstances. By understanding the nature of our impressions and employing reason to assess their validity, we gain the ability to respond to life's situations with equanimity and wisdom. Stoicism posits that to focus on oneself rightly is to live in accordance with nature, both our own nature as rational beings and the nature of the universe. This entails recognizing our part in the larger whole and acting in ways that contribute to the common good. The Stoic understanding of self-attention thus involves a dual focus: inward, to cultivate personal virtue, and outward, to fulfill one's duties to others and the world. Living according to nature also means accepting the limitations and conditions of human existence, including our capacity for reason, our social nature, and the inevitability of change and loss. This acceptance fosters a deep sense of tranquility and resilience, as one learns to value what truly matters, the quality of one's character and actions, over external outcomes beyond our control. The Stoic approach to self-attention offers a profound and nuanced perspective on personal development. It challenges us to look beyond the surface of self-improvement to the deeper quest for a virtuous, meaningful life. As we explore the principles for right self-focus, we are invited to consider not just how we attend to ourselves, but why, and to what end. Embarking on a journey of rightful self-focus, according to Stoicism, involves adhering to principles that guide one towards virtue, self-mastery, and a deepened understanding of one's place in the cosmos. These principles are not merely philosophical contemplations, but practical tenets that can be integrated into the fabric of daily life. Central to the Stoic practice of self-focus is the cultivation of self-control and discipline. These are not merely about restraining one's desires or impulses, but about aligning one's actions with reason and virtue. The Stoics believed that true freedom is found in self-mastery, in the ability to choose our responses to the world around us, free from the tyranny of unexamined impulses and desires. Self-control, in the Stoic sense, involves a mindful awareness of our thoughts and feelings, recognizing which are conducive to our growth and which hinder it. It's about choosing not to be swayed by fleeting desires or external pressures, but instead acting in accordance with our true nature as rational and social beings. Discipline, then, is the practice that enables this choice, the daily, moment-to-moment decisions that shape our character and our lives. For the Stoics, the ultimate aim of focusing on oneself is to live a life of virtue. Virtue, understood as living in harmony with reason and nature, is considered the highest good. It encompasses the qualities of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, each contributing to a well-lived life. Focusing on virtue means prioritizing these qualities in all aspects of life, from the most mundane tasks to the most significant challenges. It involves asking oneself, what is the virtuous action in this situation? and then striving to embody that action. This approach shifts the focus from external achievements or validations to the inherent value of virtuous living. A key Stoic practice for right self-focus is reflection and self-examination. This involves regularly taking stock of one's thoughts, actions, and motivations to ensure they align with Stoic principles. The evening reflection, as practiced by Seneca, is a time to review the day's actions, celebrate the virtues practiced, and acknowledge where one may have fallen short. This process of self-examination is not about self-criticism, but about fostering growth and learning. It's a practice of honest self-assessment, aimed at identifying areas for improvement and reinforcing the commitment to Stoic ideals. Through reflection, one gains deeper insight into oneself and a clearer direction for personal development. In the pursuit of rightful self-focus, one of the significant challenges is navigating the myriad external influences that can distract, deter, or disillusion us. Societal pressures, cultural norms, and the expectations of others can easily lead us astray from our Stoic path. The Stoic principles of focusing on what is within our control and maintaining indifference to external goods and opinions offer a way to overcome these influences. By distinguishing between what is in our control and what is not, we can maintain our focus on personal growth and virtue, regardless of external circumstances. This Stoic resilience enables us to stay true to ourselves and our values, even in the face of criticism or adversity. As we continue, we will explore practical steps for incorporating these Stoic principles into daily life, offering guidance for those seeking to focus on themselves in the right way, amidst the distractions and demands of the modern world. Practical steps to focus on yourself in the right way. Adopting a Stoic approach to self-focus involves integrating practical steps into daily life, transforming philosophical principles into lived experiences. These steps, rooted in Stoic wisdom, offer a pathway to personal growth, virtue, and a deeper understanding of oneself and one's place in the world. Journaling, a tool for self-reflection and clarity. Journaling stands out as a powerful Stoic practice for fostering self-awareness and reflection. This exercise, akin to the reflective writings of Marcus Aurelius in Meditations, serves as a daily dialogue with oneself, offering a space to articulate thoughts, emotions, and reactions. Through journaling, one can track personal progress, uncover patterns in thinking and behavior, and deliberate on the alignment of actions with Stoic virtues. The act of writing brings clarity and perspective, allowing for a distanced review of one's life through the lens of Stoicism. It encourages honesty with oneself, facilitating a deeper understanding of personal virtues and areas for improvement. Journaling can also serve as a preparatory exercise, envisioning potential challenges and contemplating Stoic responses, thereby strengthening one's resilience and equanimity. Meditation and mindfulness, techniques for present moment awareness. Stoicism and meditation share common ground in their emphasis on mindfulness and present moment awareness. Practicing meditation, Stoics can cultivate a state of calm observation, noticing thoughts and feelings without immediate reaction. This aligns with the Stoic practice of prosauche, or attention, allowing one to maintain focus on what is within one's control. Mindfulness in daily activities promotes a Stoic attitude towards life, encouraging one to fully engage with the present, free from anxieties about the past or future. It fosters an appreciation for life as it unfolds, recognizing the transient nature of external circumstances and focusing instead on internal virtues and character development. Setting personal goals, aligning with Stoic virtues. In the context of Stoicism, setting personal goals goes beyond achieving external success or recognition. It involves aligning one's aspirations with Stoic virtues. This means crafting goals that promote wisdom, justice, courage, and temperance in one's life, whether in personal development, relationships, or professional endeavors. creating goals informed by Stoic virtues ensures that the pursuit of self-focus remains grounded in ethical principles and contributes to one's overall well-being and fulfillment. These goals act as guiding stars, directing one's efforts towards meaningful achievements and personal growth in alignment with Stoic philosophy. The role of community and relationships. While focusing on oneself is crucial, Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of social relationships and community. Stoics understand that humans are inherently social beings, and our well-being is intertwined with the well-being of others. Engaging in a community of like-minded individuals or practicing Stoicism within one's relationships can enhance one's journey of self-focus, providing support, perspective, and opportunities for practicing Stoic virtues in relation to others. Balancing self-focus with social responsibilities underscores the Stoic belief in contributing to the common good. It involves practicing virtues not only in isolation, but as part of a broader social fabric, recognizing the impact of one's actions on others and striving to live justly and compassionately within the community. Focusing on oneself in the right way, through the lens of Stoicism, offers a path to personal development that is both introspective and outwardly virtuous. By incorporating practices like journaling, meditation, goal setting, and community engagement into daily life, individuals can navigate the complexities of modern existence with wisdom, resilience, and a deep sense of fulfillment. The Stoic journey of self-focus is ongoing, requiring dedication, reflection, and the continual application of Stoic principles. Yet, the rewards of this journey, a life lived with purpose, harmony, and tranquility, are immeasurable, providing a timeless guide for those seeking to focus on themselves in the most meaningful way.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
Escaping perfectionism. What does Stoicism teach us about being enough? In a world that often celebrates flawless execution and spotless reputations, the shadow of perfectionism looms large over many. At first glance, the pursuit of perfection might seem like a commendable, if ambitious, goal. However, a closer examination reveals that perfectionism is not about the healthy pursuit of excellence, but rather an unforgiving and relentless drive for flawlessness underpinned by self-critical thoughts and behaviors. This essay aims to dissect the nature of perfectionism, laying the groundwork for a Stoic approach to mitigating its grip on our lives. Perfectionism, in its essence, is the relentless pursuit of an unattainable ideal. It is characterized by high personal standards and overly critical self-evaluations, often leading to significant distress. Perfectionism compels individuals to strive for flawlessness, not merely as a desire for personal or professional development, but from a deep-seated fear of failure and vulnerability. This pursuit, while masquerading as a quest for excellence, can paradoxically hinder performance and stifle creativity, as the fear of making mistakes becomes a debilitating force. The impacts of perfectionism are far-reaching, affecting mental, emotional, and physical well-being. It is associated with a spectrum of psychological issues, including anxiety, depression, and low self-esteem. The perfectionist's constant companion is the fear of not being good enough, which can lead to a perpetual cycle of stress and burnout. Moreover, perfectionism can strain relationships, as the perfectionist's expectations for themselves spill over into unrealistic expectations for others, leading to disappointment and conflict. Perfectionism not only influences how individuals view themselves and their work, but also colors their perception of success and failure. The binary worldview of the perfectionist, where outcomes are either perfect or a disaster, leaves little room for growth, learning, and genuine satisfaction. It transforms the natural process of striving and evolving into a rigid, unforgiving march towards an impossible standard. The rise of digital and social media has only amplified the pressures of perfectionism. The curated perfection displayed in social media feeds often distorts reality, setting an unrealistically high benchmark for personal and professional achievement. This constant exposure to others' supposed successes without the context of their struggles fosters an environment where perfectionism can thrive, further entrenching the belief that one's worth is tied to achieving flawlessness. In response to the challenges posed by perfectionism, it becomes crucial to explore alternative frameworks for understanding and engaging with our goals, efforts, and achievements. Stoicism, with its rich philosophical traditions and practical teachings, offers valuable insights for confronting and mitigating the adverse effects of perfectionism. By shifting our focus from external standards of perfection to internal virtues and controllable efforts, Stoicism provides a pathway to a more balanced, fulfilling approach to personal and professional endeavors. The Stoic perspective on perfection and excellence. Stoicism, an ancient Greek philosophy, presents a compelling alternative to the modern predicament of perfectionism. At its heart, Stoicism distinguishes between what is within our control, our thoughts, intentions, and actions, and what is beyond it, including the outcomes of those actions. This foundational distinction lays the groundwork for a Stoic approach to perfection and excellence, emphasizing the cultivation of personal virtues over the attainment of external standards of flawlessness. Stoic wisdom, as epitomized by the teachings of Epictetus, stresses that peace of mind and true excellence stem from focusing on what is within our direct control. In contrast to the perfectionist fixation on perfect outcomes, Stoicism teaches that the only true perfection lies in managing our perceptions, intentions, and actions virtuously. This focus shifts the goal from an impossible standard of external perfection to the achievable aim of personal excellence, or arete. Arete, often translated as virtue or excellence, is the pinnacle of Stoic aspirations. It signifies the best expression of human character and potential, achieved through the cultivation of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. For the Stoics, striving for arete involves a continuous process of self-improvement and ethical living, not for the sake of external approval or reward, but for the intrinsic value of living a virtuous life. In the context of combating perfectionism, the concept of arete offers a transformative shift in perspective. It encourages individuals to measure success not by the flawless execution of tasks or the approval of others, but by the sincerity of their efforts, the integrity of their intentions, and their resilience in the face of challenges. This Stoic redefinition of excellence liberates one from the tyranny of perfectionism, allowing for a more compassionate, realistic engagement with one's goals and endeavors. The Stoic pursuit of excellence is fundamentally different from the pursuit of perfection. While perfectionism is outward-focused, driven by fear of judgment and failure, Stoic excellence is inward-focused, driven by a commitment to personal growth and virtue. This approach acknowledges the inherent imperfection of the human condition and sees mistakes and failures not as catastrophes, but as opportunities for learning and growth. The Stoic strategy for dealing with perfectionism involves a radical acceptance of our limitations and an embrace of the effortful path towards virtue. It teaches that true satisfaction comes from knowing that one has acted with virtue, regardless of the success or failure of the outcome. This internal measure of success fosters resilience, self-compassion, and a healthier approach to challenges and ambitions. By adopting the Stoic perspective on perfection and excellence, individuals can find relief from the pressures of perfectionism. The Stoic framework offers a practical and philosophical guide for focusing on what truly matters: our character and actions. In doing so, it not only counters the negative effects of perfectionism, but also enriches our lives with a deeper sense of purpose, fulfillment, and well-being. Identifying the roots of perfectionism. Understanding the roots of perfectionism is essential for addressing and mitigating its hold over our lives. Perfectionism often stems from a complex interplay of internal expectations and external pressures, fueled by a fear of failure, a desire for approval, and misconceptions about success and value. Stoicism, with its focus on internal virtue and control, offers a potent antidote to these driving forces of perfectionism. One of the most significant contributors to perfectionism is the fear of failure. This fear can paralyze individuals, preventing them from taking risks or trying new endeavors due to the dread of not meeting high standards or experiencing rejection. Stoicism teaches us to reframe our understanding of failure, viewing it not as a reflection of our worth, but as an opportunity for learning and growth. Seneca, a prominent Stoic philosopher, emphasized the importance of facing challenges head-on, asserting that it is through struggle and overcoming obstacles that we develop resilience and character. Another root of perfectionism is the desire for approval and validation from others. This external orientation can lead individuals to place undue importance on societal standards and expectations, often at the expense of their own values and well-being. Stoicism encourages a shift towards internal validation, focusing on living in accordance with one's principles and virtues. Marcus Aurelius, in his Meditations, reminds us that true peace comes from aligning our actions with our own reasoned judgments, not from the fleeting approval of others. Perfectionism is also fueled by misconceptions about success and personal value, with many believing that worth is tied to achievement and recognition. This belief can lead to a relentless pursuit of external markers of success, often ignoring the intrinsic value of the journey and personal growth. Stoicism offers a counter-narrative, suggesting that true value lies in virtue and ethical living. The Stoic concept of success is deeply personal and internal, measured by one's commitment to living a virtuous life, rather than by external accolades or accomplishments. To combat the roots of perfectionism, Stoicism promotes practices of self-reflection and examination. Techniques such as journaling, meditative contemplation, and the premeditation of adversities can help individuals identify and reassess their fears, desires, and beliefs about success and value. These practices encourage a mindful awareness of one's thought patterns and motivations, fostering a shift from external validation to internal virtue as the foundation of self-worth and fulfillment. By engaging with Stoic philosophy and practices, individuals can begin to untangle the complex web of fears and misconceptions that fuel perfectionism. Stoicism teaches us to embrace our humanity, accept our imperfections, and find value in the pursuit of virtue and personal growth. In doing so, we can move towards a healthier, more balanced approach to our aspirations and challenges, freeing ourselves from the unattainable demands of perfectionism. Stoic strategies for managing perfectionism. A fundamental Stoic principle is distinguishing between what is within our control and what is not. Perfectionists often fixate on outcomes, many aspects of which are beyond their control, leading to frustration and disappointment. Stoicism teaches us to redirect our focus towards our efforts and intentions, the aspects of our work and lives that we can control. Epictetus advises us to concern ourselves with our own actions and responses, rather than external results. By valuing the quality and sincerity of our efforts over the perfection of outcomes, we can find fulfillment in our work and mitigate feelings of inadequacy or failure. Stoicism views mistakes and failures not as disasters, but as opportunities for learning and personal development. Seneca, in his letters, emphasizes the importance of facing adversity with resilience, highlighting that obstacles and setbacks are part of the human experience and sources of valuable lessons. Adopting this perspective helps to reduce the fear of failure that drives perfectionism, encouraging a more experimental and growth-oriented approach to challenges. Another Stoic strategy for combating perfectionism is the practice of gratitude, particularly for progress made, however small. Marcus Aurelius, in his Reflections, frequently expresses gratitude for the ability to pursue virtue and improve himself, regardless of external successes or failures. Cultivating gratitude for the steps we take towards our goals, rather than fixating on the distance still to go, can shift our focus from what's lacking to what's been achieved, fostering a sense of accomplishment and contentment. Stoicism encourages setting goals based on virtue and personal improvement, rather than external standards of perfection. This involves defining success in terms of ethical conduct, resilience, and the cultivation of good character traits. By aligning our aspirations with Stoic values, wisdom, justice, courage, and moderation, we set ourselves objectives that are inherently valuable and within our control. This approach not only provides a more fulfilling direction for our efforts, but also reduces the pressure and anxiety associated with perfectionist pursuits. Stoicism offers a rich arsenal of strategies for those seeking to overcome perfectionism. By focusing on effort over outcome, viewing mistakes as opportunities for growth, practicing gratitude for progress, and setting realistic, virtue-driven goals, we can gradually shift away from perfectionist patterns towards a healthier, more Stoic approach to life and work. These Stoic strategies not only help manage perfectionist tendencies, but also guide us towards a more meaningful and contented existence. As we integrate these practices into our daily lives, we move closer to the Stoic ideal of living in accordance with nature and virtue, liberated from the unattainable demands of perfectionism. The role of Stoic acceptance. At the core of Stoic philosophy is the dichotomy of control, a clear distinction between what is within our control, our own thoughts, actions, and responses, and what is not, which includes almost everything else: the actions of others, external events, and the outcome of our endeavors. This recognition is pivotal in addressing perfectionism, which often blurs this distinction, leading individuals to agonize over aspects of their work and lives they cannot influence. Stoic acceptance begins with the acknowledgement of this reality, understanding that not everything will unfold as desired or planned. This acceptance is not passive. It's a deliberate, active choice to focus energy and attention on what can be controlled, and to let go of undue concern for what cannot. Epictetus famously encapsulated this wisdom in the Enchiridion, urging individuals to embrace with serenity the things that lie beyond their control. Perfectionism is frequently accompanied by high levels of anxiety and self-criticism, as individuals fear the consequences of failing to meet their or others' exacting standards. Stoic acceptance offers a buffer against these pressures by reframing our perspective on success and failure. By understanding that many factors influencing outcomes are beyond our control, we can mitigate the self-blame and criticism that often follow perceived failures. This shift in perspective helps cultivate a kinder, more compassionate approach to self-evaluation, emphasizing effort and intention over flawless results. Another aspect of Stoic acceptance is the practice of gratitude, particularly for the present moment and for what we have achieved, regardless of how it measures up to our initial aspirations. Marcus Aurelius, in his Reflections, often expresses a deep appreciation for life's simple pleasures and the opportunity to pursue virtue daily. This gratitude is antithetical to perfectionism, which constantly seeks more and rarely finds satisfaction in the present. By valuing what we have and where we are, we counter the discontent that fuels perfectionism, finding greater joy and contentment in our lives. Stoic acceptance is closely tied to the principle of living in accordance with nature, recognizing and respecting the limitations and conditions of human existence. This principle encourages us to align our actions and goals with our true nature and capabilities, accepting our imperfections and vulnerabilities as part of the human condition. This alignment reduces the strain of striving for unattainable perfection, guiding us toward a more harmonious and fulfilling way of living. Stoic acceptance is a powerful antidote to the distresses of perfectionism. It teaches us to discern between what is within our control and what is not, to reduce self-criticism by understanding the nature of success and failure, to practice gratitude, and to live in harmony with our inherent nature. This Stoic practice not only alleviates the pressures of perfectionism, but also leads to a deeper sense of peace, satisfaction, and well-being. By embracing Stoic acceptance, we learn to navigate life's challenges with grace and resilience, finding balance and contentment in our endeavors. This Stoic wisdom guides us away from the pitfalls of perfectionism, toward a life marked by virtue, purpose, and joy, redefining success and value from a Stoic perspective. In Stoicism, true success is intricately tied to living in accordance with virtue. Unlike the perfectionist view, which often equates success with external achievements, Stoicism posits that real success lies in the quality of our character and our actions. It's measured by how well we live up to our principles, how we navigate challenges with wisdom, and how we contribute to the welfare of others. This Stoic definition of success shifts the focus from achieving perfection in tasks and projects to developing virtues like wisdom, courage, justice, and self-discipline in all areas of life. Stoicism teaches that our worth is not determined by our accomplishments, the recognition we receive, or our ability to meet external standards of perfection. Instead, our value lies in our effort to live virtuously, in our resilience in the face of adversity, and in our commitment to doing what is right, regardless of the outcome. This perspective encourages a self-assessment based on internal criteria: our intentions, our efforts to improve, and our fidelity to Stoic principles, rather than external validation or the flawless execution of tasks. A key aspect of Stoicism's antidote to perfectionism is the concept of enough, recognizing when our actions and achievements are sufficient according to our own standards and values, not those imposed by society or our inner critic. This recognition allows us to set realistic, attainable goals that are aligned with our values, and to appreciate our accomplishments without constant dissatisfaction or the need for more. It also helps combat the perfectionist's tendency to move goalposts, fostering contentment and gratitude for what we have achieved. Adopting a Stoic approach to goal setting involves focusing on objectives that are within our control, contribute to our personal growth, and are in line with Stoic virtues. This method of goal setting encourages us to pursue excellence in our actions and character development, rather than perfection in outcomes. It also implies being flexible and adaptable, understanding that circumstances may change, and that our goals may need to be adjusted in response to new information or conditions. Redefining success and value from a Stoic perspective offers a powerful remedy to the pressures of perfectionism. By emphasizing virtuous living, internal measures of worth, the concept of enough, and realistic, value-driven goals, Stoicism guides us towards a life of fulfillment, resilience, and genuine satisfaction. This shift away from perfectionism towards Stoic ideals allows us to pursue our ambitions with a sense of purpose and peace, secure in the knowledge that true success lies in the quality of our character and our efforts to live a virtuous life. As we integrate these Stoic principles into our lives, we not only free ourselves from the unproductive cycle of perfectionism, but also open the door to a more meaningful and contented existence. This Stoic reevaluation of success and value is not just a philosophical exercise, but a practical approach to living well in the modern world. Living with imperfection, a Stoic practice. Stoicism teaches us that imperfection is an inherent part of the human condition. Rather than striving for an unattainable standard of flawlessness, Stoics advocate for embracing our limitations and vulnerabilities as natural and universal. This acceptance is crucial for overcoming the distress and self-criticism that often accompany perfectionism. By acknowledging that mistakes and setbacks are inevitable and valuable parts of our growth and learning process, we can foster a more compassionate and realistic attitude towards ourselves and others. A key aspect of living with imperfection is the practice of self-compassion. Stoicism encourages us to treat ourselves with the same kindness and understanding that we would offer to a friend in distress. This means reframing our internal dialogue, moving away from harsh criticism and towards supportive, encouraging self-talk. Seneca's letters often emphasize the importance of patience and gentleness with oneself, noting that the path to virtue is a journey marked by progress, not perfection. Practicing self-compassion allows us to navigate our imperfections with grace, recognizing them as opportunities for growth, rather than as failures. Living with imperfection also involves finding a balance between striving for excellence and accepting our limitations. The Stoic principle of moderation, or the golden mean, teaches us to pursue our goals with diligence and effort, but without attaching our self-worth to the outcomes of these endeavors. This balance is essential for mitigating the extremes of perfectionism, which often swings between overexertion and paralyzing fear of failure. By aiming for moderation in our efforts and expectations, we cultivate a sustainable approach to work, relationships, and personal development. Stoicism also recognizes the value of community and support in dealing with imperfection. The Stoic concept of sympatheia, or the interconnectedness of all people, reminds us that we are not alone in our struggles and imperfections. Sharing our experiences with others, seeking advice, and offering support can help alleviate the isolation and shame that often accompany perfectionist tendencies. Engaging with a community, whether it's a formal Stoic group, a supportive circle of friends, or a therapeutic setting, provides perspective, encouragement, and a sense of belonging, reinforcing the notion that imperfection is a shared human experience. Living with imperfection, as guided by Stoic philosophy, offers a path to resilience, contentment, and genuine personal growth. By embracing our limitations, practicing self-compassion, finding balance, and seeking support, we learn to navigate the complexities of life with wisdom and grace. This Stoic practice not only frees us from the unrealistic demands of perfectionism, but also enriches our lives with a deeper understanding and acceptance of ourselves and the world around us. As we incorporate these Stoic principles into our daily lives, we move closer to achieving the Stoic ideal of eudaimonia, a flourishing life grounded in virtue, purpose, and harmony with nature. Embracing imperfection is not a concession to mediocrity, but a courageous acceptance of reality, opening the door to a more authentic, fulfilling, and virtuous life. The path to freedom from perfectionism, the Stoic philosophy, with its deep roots in virtue ethics and practical wisdom, offers profound insights into overcoming the challenges of perfectionism. By redefining success, embracing our inherent imperfections, and focusing on what truly matters, our character, our actions, and our commitment to growth, we unlock a more authentic and fulfilling approach to life. The Stoic blueprint for living, characterized by the pursuit of virtue, the acceptance of what is beyond our control, and the cultivation of inner resilience, serves as a powerful antidote to the pitfalls of perfectionism. It teaches us to value the process over the product, effort over outcome, and personal growth over external validation. This perspective encourages a compassionate and balanced approach to our endeavors, one that celebrates progress and learning rather than flawless completion. Freedom from perfectionism is found not in lowering our standards or ceasing to strive for excellence, but in aligning our aspirations with Stoic wisdom. This alignment involves understanding the limits of our control, practicing self-compassion, and seeking fulfillment in the cultivation of virtues rather than in the accolades of others. Through Stoic practices, we learn to navigate life's uncertainties with grace, viewing challenges as opportunities for development and imperfection as a natural aspect of the human experience. An important aspect of applying Stoic principles to overcome perfectionism is the cultivation of a supportive community. Stoicism emphasizes the social nature of human beings and the value of shared growth and understanding. By engaging with others who are also on the path to incorporating Stoic wisdom into their lives, we find encouragement, perspective, and a sense of belonging. This communal aspect of Stoicism reinforces the idea that we are not alone in our struggles with perfectionism, providing a collective strength to face and overcome them. Ultimately, the Stoic journey towards freedom from perfectionism is ongoing, requiring continuous reflection, practice, and adaptation. It is a journey marked by moments of insight, challenge, and growth, each step bringing us closer to a life of authenticity, contentment, and virtue. By embracing this journey, we open ourselves to the richness of the Stoic tradition and its relevance to our modern lives, finding in its teachings a timeless wisdom for navigating the complexities of the human condition. In conclusion, Stoicism offers not just a theoretical framework, but a practical guide for overcoming perfectionism, and living a more balanced and meaningful life. Through the application of Stoic principles, we can transcend the limitations of perfectionism, embracing a fuller, more vibrant existence grounded in virtue, purpose, and the joy of being imperfectly human.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
The Stoic secret to stop overthinking and start living. In the intricate dance of the human psyche, overthinking emerges as a pervasive partner, leading many into a labyrinth of endless rumination. At its core, overthinking is the act of dwelling excessively on the past or speculating about the future, to the detriment of one's present well-being and decision-making ability. This mental habit transcends mere reflection, becoming a cyclical trap that offers the illusion of productivity or insight while, in reality, leading to stagnation and distress. Overthinking is characterized by repetitive thoughts that circle around problems, decisions, or worries without arriving at a solution or course of action. It's the mental equivalent of running on a treadmill. There's a lot of expended energy, but no forward movement. This habit can manifest in various forms, including analysis paralysis, where the fear of making the wrong decision prevents any decision at all, and rumination, a relentless focus on negative experiences or feelings from the past. The triggers of overthinking are as varied as the individuals it affects. For some, perfectionism and the fear of failure ignite this compulsive thought process. For others, life transitions, stress, or uncertainty provide fertile ground for over-analytical tendencies to take root. Regardless of the trigger, the consequences of overthinking are universally detrimental. Mental health suffers as anxiety and stress levels rise. Physical health can also decline, with sleep disturbances, fatigue, and tension stemming from constant mental churn. Productivity wanes as decision-making slows and creativity is stifled. Moreover, overthinking can erode relationships, as individuals may withdraw, obsess over interactions, or become paralyzed by decision-making in social contexts. Understanding the cycle of overthinking is crucial for breaking its grip. This cycle often begins with a trigger, a decision to be made, a setback experienced, or a future event anticipated with dread. Thoughts spiral as worst-case scenarios and potential solutions are considered and reconsidered, ad infinitum. The absence of resolution increases anxiety, which in turn fuels further overthinking, creating a self-perpetuating loop. Recognizing overthinking as a significant barrier to mental health and personal effectiveness is the first step toward change. By acknowledging the nature, triggers, and consequences of overthinking, individuals can begin to seek strategies and philosophies, such as Stoicism, that offer a way out of the cycle. In the following sections, we will explore how Stoic principles and practical approaches can help manage the roots of overthinking, guiding us toward a more present, decisive, and fulfilling life. The roots of overthinking. At the heart of overthinking lie deep-seated psychological factors, including anxiety, perfectionism, and a fear of failure. These elements, often intertwined, create a fertile ground for overthinking to flourish. Anxiety, with its focus on future uncertainties and worst-case scenarios, can lead individuals into endless cycles of worry. Perfectionism demands flawless outcomes, turning every decision and action into a high-stakes scenario, ripe for overanalysis. The fear of failure, meanwhile, magnifies the perceived consequences of making a mistake, paralyzing decision-making and encouraging rumination over potential missteps. Psychological factors. Anxiety transforms uncertainty into a maze of what-ifs, leading individuals to overthink in an attempt to anticipate and control future outcomes. Perfectionism. This drives individuals to obsess over details, seeking an unattainable level of flawlessness in their actions and decisions. Fear of failure, the dread of negative outcomes or judgment, can cause individuals to replay scenarios and decisions, attempting to foresee and mitigate failures. Environmental factors. Beyond internal psychological triggers, environmental factors play a significant role in fostering overthinking. The modern world, with its barrage of choices, constant connectivity, and societal pressures to succeed, can overwhelm individuals, making the simple act of deciding or moving forward seem daunting. Social media exacerbates this by presenting curated glimpses of others' lives, leading to comparisons and heightened expectations for one's own life and achievements. Stoicism and the dichotomy of control. Stoicism, an ancient philosophy, offers a powerful lens through which to view and address the roots of overthinking. At its core, Stoicism distinguishes between what is within our control, our own thoughts, feelings, and actions, and what is not, which includes most external events and the actions of others. This dichotomy of control is a foundational principle for managing overthinking. By focusing on what is within our control, Stoicism encourages a shift away from worrying about outcomes to concentrating on our intentions and efforts. This perspective helps to mitigate the impact of psychological factors like anxiety and perfectionism by reframing our approach to decision-making and action. Instead of obsessing over achieving a perfect outcome, Stoicism teaches us to value the process and our ethical engagement with the world. The roots of overthinking are complex, woven from both internal dispositions and external pressures. However, understanding these roots and applying Stoic principles to distinguish between what we can and cannot control provides a path forward. This Stoic framework not only helps to identify the triggers of overthinking, but also offers practical strategies for managing it, which we will explore in the following sections: Stoic philosophy and the power of now. In confronting the tendrils of overthinking that ensnare the mind in endless cycles of what-ifs and might-have-beens, Stoic philosophy emerges as a beacon of clarity and purpose. This ancient wisdom, cultivated in the agoras and porticos of Greece and Rome, holds the key to unlocking a life liberated from the paralyzing grip of overanalysis. Central to Stoicism's arsenal against overthinking is the profound practice of anchoring oneself in the present, the power of now. The Stoics, with their keen insights into the human condition, recognize that the present moment is the only domain over which we have direct control. Epictetus, in his enduring teachings, underscores that our thoughts and actions in the here and now are the true determinants of our contentment and peace. By focusing our attention on the present, we shield our psyche from the invasive worries of the future and the unchangeable facts of the past. This alignment with the present moment curtails overthinking by centering our energies on what is actionable and true at this very instant. A cornerstone of Stoic thought is the dichotomy of control, a principle that delineates the boundaries between what is within our power and what lies beyond it. Overthinking often arises from a blurred understanding of this boundary, leading to futile ruminations over outcomes that we cannot influence. The Stoics teach us to invest our efforts in our intentions, attitudes, and actions, all facets of life that we can control, while adopting a stance of acceptance towards everything else. This recalibration of focus not only minimizes overthinking, but also enhances our efficacy and tranquility in daily life. Stoicism is not merely a theoretical framework, but a living practice, replete with exercises designed to fortify the mind against the excesses of overthinking. One such practice is the premeditation of adversities, premeditatio malorum, where one anticipates potential challenges and setbacks, not to dwell in worry, but to diminish the shock of their occurrence and prepare reasoned responses. Another is the evening reflection, a moment to review the day's actions, celebrate successes in living according to virtue, and identify areas for improvement. These practices, grounded in the present, cultivate a mindset attuned to action over rumination, reality over speculation. The Stoic emphasis on the power of now offers a potent remedy to the malaise of overthinking. By anchoring our consciousness in the immediacy of the present moment and clearly demarcating what lies within our sphere of control, we can navigate life with greater clarity, purpose, and peace. The following sections will delve into specific strategies that build on this Stoic foundation, guiding us away from overthinking and towards a more vibrant engagement with the world around us. Practical strategies to combat overthinking. One practical approach to mitigating overthinking is to minimize decision fatigue, a state of mental overload that can result from the daily barrage of choices we face. Decision fatigue not only diminishes our ability to make sound decisions, but also exacerbates overthinking as we weigh every possible option and outcome. To combat this, Stoicism advises simplification and prioritization. By reducing the number of trivial decisions like what to wear or what to eat for breakfast, we conserve mental energy for more significant choices. Implementing routines or setting predefined limits for minor decisions can free our minds from unnecessary deliberation and reduce the urge to overthink. Another effective strategy is to set explicit time limits for decision-making processes. Overthinking often involves endless rumination without reaching a conclusion. By allocating a specific time frame to consider a decision, we force ourselves to focus on the most critical factors and make a timely choice. This approach aligns with the Stoic emphasis on action over idle speculation. After the allotted time, we commit to a decision based on the best information and reasoning available, thereby breaking the cycle of overanalysis. Cultivating mindfulness and presence is crucial in redirecting our focus from hypothetical worries to the immediacy of the present moment. Mindfulness practices, such as focused breathing, meditation, or mindful walking, can help anchor our thoughts in the now, reducing the tendency to drift into overthinking about past or future events. These practices resonate with the Stoic principle of living according to nature, which includes our natural capacity for awareness and attention to the present. Overthinking is often fueled by catastrophic thinking, the tendency to envision the worst possible outcomes of a situation. To counter this, Stoicism teaches us to challenge and reframe these thoughts. Asking ourselves questions like, what is the worst that can happen? And how likely is this outcome? Can help put our fears into perspective. Further, considering how we might handle such outcomes if they were to occur can diminish their power over us, demonstrating our capacity for resilience and adaptation. The path to overcoming overthinking is multifaceted, requiring a combination of mindset shifts and practical strategies. By implementing Stoic principles such as focusing on what's within our control and grounding ourselves in the present, along with actionable tactics like limiting decision fatigue and practicing mindfulness, individuals can significantly reduce the habit of overthinking. These approaches not only alleviate the mental strain associated with overanalysis, but also empower us to live more fully, engaging with life's challenges and opportunities with clarity, purpose, and a sense of calm. As we integrate these strategies into our daily lives, we embark on a journey toward not just less overthinking, but a richer, more active engagement with the world around us. The following section will explore the role of action in overcoming overthinking, highlighting how moving from thought to deed can serve as the ultimate remedy for the paralyzing effects of excessive rumination. The role of action in overcoming overthinking. In the Stoic tradition, action is not merely a response to decision-making but a fundamental aspect of virtuous living. Marcus Aurelius, the Roman emperor and Stoic philosopher, consistently emphasized the importance of action aligned with reason and virtue. Overthinking, in its essence, represents a stagnation of this dynamic flow between thought and action. It's the mind caught in a loop, unable to progress to the stage of implementation. Stoicism counters this inertia by reminding us of the power and necessity of action, even in the face of uncertainty. The cycle of overthinking can be effectively broken by committing to action. This doesn't mean rushing into decisions without due consideration, but recognizing when further rumination serves no additional purpose. Setting actionable steps, even small ones, and executing them can shift the mental pattern from speculation to experience. Each action taken, irrespective of its outcome, provides concrete feedback and learning opportunities, reinforcing the Stoic principle that our growth and wisdom are honed through the challenges we face and the actions we undertake. Developing a bias towards action involves changing our default response from hesitation to initiative. This shift can be cultivated through practices such as setting daily intentions that focus on actionable goals, breaking larger tasks into smaller, manageable actions, and using the 5-minute rule to tackle procrastination, starting a task for just 5 minutes, often leading to continued engagement. These practices not only reduce overthinking by emphasizing doing over pondering, but also align with the Stoic value of living an active, purposeful life. A significant barrier to action for overthinkers is the fear of imperfect outcomes. Here, Stoicism offers a valuable perspective, the acceptance of imperfection not as failure, but as a natural aspect of human endeavor. By valuing the attempt and the learning it brings, rather than the flawless execution, we can overcome the paralysis of perfectionism that fuels overthinking. This acceptance encourages a more compassionate view of ourselves and our efforts, promoting continued engagement and resilience. The role of action in overcoming overthinking is central to the Stoic philosophy of living well. By embracing the necessity of action, even in the face of uncertainty, we break free from the mental chains of overanalysis. This commitment to action, grounded in the Stoic virtues of wisdom, courage, and moderation, not only diminishes overthinking, but also leads us towards a more engaged and meaningful existence. Engaging in deliberate action propels us from the realm of speculation into the richness of lived experience, where true learning and growth occur. As we move forward, integrating action into our strategy against overthinking, we embrace a life marked by dynamic participation in the world, enriched by the Stoic wisdom that guides our journey. Acceptance and letting go. Stoicism, with its clear distinction between what lies within our control and what does not, provides a powerful framework for cultivating acceptance. This philosophy teaches that while we can govern our actions, attitudes, and responses, the outcomes of those actions often fall outside our direct influence. Recognizing and embracing this reality is central to Stoic acceptance. It involves a conscious decision to let go of our attachment to specific results, focusing instead on the integrity of our intentions and efforts. Overthinking is frequently driven by an underlying desire to control or predict outcomes, leading to a relentless cycle of analysis in an attempt to foresee and forestall every possible scenario. This not only consumes valuable mental energy, but also heightens anxiety and detracts from our ability to engage with the present. By practicing Stoic letting go, we acknowledge the limits of our control and release ourselves from the burden of overanalysis. This shift does not imply passivity, but rather an active realignment of our focus towards what we can meaningfully influence: our choices and our reactions. Techniques for practicing acceptance and letting go. Reflection on control. Regularly reflect on situations that trigger overthinking, asking yourself, is this within my control? This simple question can help clarify where your focus should lie, guiding you towards acceptance and action where it counts. Visualization exercises. Engage in visualization exercises that encourage acceptance, such as imagining releasing worries or concerns into a stream and watching them drift away. Such practices can help symbolize the act of letting go, reinforcing the Stoic principle of acceptance. Gratitude and perspective. Cultivating gratitude for what is going well, and maintaining perspective on the relative importance of various concerns, can aid in letting go of the compulsion to control outcomes. Acknowledging the good in our lives, despite imperfections, fosters a mindset conducive to acceptance. The liberating effect of acceptance. Embracing acceptance and letting go has a liberating effect, diminishing the grip of overthinking and opening up space for more constructive and fulfilling engagement with life. This practice aligns with the Stoic pursuit of tranquility, a state of inner peace achieved not by ensuring outcomes align with our desires, but by aligning our desires with what is within our control. Acceptance and letting go, therefore, are not about resignation, but about finding freedom and contentment in the face of life's inherent unpredictability. The Stoic practices of acceptance and letting go are essential tools in the quest to stop overthinking and start living. They teach us to release our fixation on controlling outcomes, redirecting our energy towards action, virtue, and present moment awareness. By integrating these principles into our daily lives, we can break free from the chains of overanalysis, embrace the richness of our experiences, and cultivate a deeper sense of peace and fulfillment. Building a supportive environment. Stoicism, while emphasizing personal responsibility and internal control, also recognizes the vital role of community and external support in fostering a virtuous life. The Stoics understood that human beings are inherently social creatures, and our environment, including the people with whom we surround ourselves, significantly influences our thoughts, actions, and well-being. Building a supportive environment, therefore, is about creating and nurturing spaces that reflect and reinforce our Stoic values, spaces that encourage mindfulness, action, acceptance, and personal growth. One key aspect of building a supportive environment is cultivating relationships with individuals who share or respect your commitment to living more mindfully and with less overthinking. These relationships can provide encouragement, perspective, and accountability, helping you to remain focused on what truly matters and to let go of unproductive patterns of thought. Engaging in regular discussions about Stoic principles, sharing experiences of overcoming overthinking, and offering mutual support in facing life's challenges can strengthen these bonds and your commitment to Stoic practices. The spaces we inhabit, both physical and digital, can also influence our propensity to overthink. A cluttered, chaotic environment can mirror and exacerbate mental clutter, while a serene, organized space can promote clarity and focus. Similarly, digital spaces saturated with information, social media, and constant connectivity can fuel overthinking, while curating your digital engagement to align with your values can reduce noise and distraction. Making conscious choices about your environment, such as dedicating spaces for reflection, meditation, or engaging in hobbies, can support your efforts to live more in the present and reduce overthinking. In today's interconnected world, a wealth of resources and communities can support your journey towards overcoming overthinking. From Stoic writings and modern interpretations to online forums and local meetup groups, engaging with these resources can provide inspiration, guidance, and a sense of belonging. Sharing your journey, learning from others' experiences, and participating in Stoic practices with a community can reinforce your commitment and provide practical strategies for managing overthinking. Building a supportive environment is a critical component of the journey to stop overthinking and start living more fully. By fostering positive relationships, creating conducive physical and digital spaces, and engaging with Stoic resources and communities, we can create a foundation that supports our Stoic practices. This environment not only reinforces our efforts to live according to Stoic principles, but also enriches our lives with meaningful connections and experiences. As we cultivate these supportive spaces, we empower ourselves to transcend overthinking, embracing a life of action, acceptance, and engagement with the world around us. Embracing a life of action and presence. Overthinking, with its capacity to immobilize and cloud our judgment, stands as a significant barrier to a fulfilled life. It ensnares us in endless loops of rumination, detracting from our ability to appreciate the present and act with purpose. However, as we've explored, the teachings of Stoicism, coupled with actionable strategies, offer a robust framework for overcoming this habit, guiding us toward a more mindful, decisive, and joyful existence. The Stoic philosophy provides a timeless wisdom that is remarkably applicable to the challenge of overthinking. Its emphasis on living in the present, focusing on what is within our control, and accepting life's inherent imperfections and uncertainties equips us with a mindset resilient to the pitfalls of overanalysis. By embracing Stoic principles, we learn to value action over idle speculation, to meet life's challenges with courage and equanimity, and to find contentment in our efforts and virtues rather than external outcomes. The path to overcoming overthinking is not a destination, but an ongoing journey, characterized by moments of insight, challenge, and growth. It requires patience, persistence, and a willingness to continually engage with practices and principles that foster a more present and engaged way of living. As we integrate Stoic wisdom and practical strategies into our daily lives, we gradually shift our default patterns from rumination and worry to action, acceptance, and appreciation. A key aspect of this journey involves embracing imperfection and uncertainty, not as sources of anxiety or fear, but as natural, inherent parts of the human experience. Stoicism teaches us that our responses to life's imperfections and uncertainties are within our control, even if the external conditions are not. By focusing on cultivating virtues and acting in accordance with our values, we can navigate life's complexities with a sense of inner peace and resilience. Developing a Stoic mindset is an exercise in mindfulness, self-reflection, and disciplined practice. It involves regularly revisiting the principles of Stoicism, such as the dichotomy of control and the value of living in the present to guide our thoughts and actions. This mindset encourages us to ask ourselves whether our concerns are within our control, to focus our energies accordingly, and to let go of needless worry about things we cannot change. Engaging with a community of like-minded individuals who are also on the path to living more stoically can provide invaluable support and inspiration. Whether through online forums, local discussion groups, or shared practices, these communities offer opportunities for learning, growth, and connection. Additionally, continued learning through reading, meditation, and reflection on Stoic texts and modern interpretations can deepen our understanding and application of Stoic principles. In our quest to stop overthinking and start living more fully, Stoicism offers a profound and practical guide. By embracing the present, focusing on what we can control, and cultivating a mindset of acceptance and action, we can free ourselves from the chains of overanalysis. This journey is enriched by the support of a community and the continual practice of Stoic principles, leading us toward a life of greater purpose, contentment, and engagement with the world around us. As we move forward, let us carry the Stoic wisdom as a compass, guiding us through the complexities of life with clarity, courage, and tranquility.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
The Stoic way to become everyone's top priority. In the intricate dance of human relationships, there lies a deep-seated desire to be valued, respected, and made a priority by others. This longing is not merely a pursuit of recognition, but a fundamental need for connection and significance in our social circles and professional environments. However, the quest to be everyone's top priority can often lead us down a path of seeking external validation, which may not always align with our true self or values. Stoic philosophy, with its rich heritage of wisdom and practical guidance, offers a profound perspective on this matter. Stoics teach us that while it is natural to desire respect and importance, it is more virtuous and fulfilling to earn it through our character and actions, rather than through manipulation or coercion. This essay explores how embracing Stoic principles can help us cultivate genuine qualities that not only increase our importance to others, but also enrich our own lives. By focusing on the development of personal virtues and understanding the Stoic approach to relationships, we can find a balanced and meaningful way to become a priority in the lives of those around us. Let's delve into how Stoic philosophy frames our interactions and the cultivation of qualities that naturally attract the esteem of others. Stoic understanding of social relationships. Stoicism offers a unique lens through which we can view our social interactions and relationships. Unlike modern perspectives that might prioritize self-promotion or visibility, Stoicism emphasizes the cultivation of inner virtues and mutual respect as the cornerstone of meaningful connections. This approach suggests that true importance in the eyes of others comes not from seeking attention, but from being genuinely attentive to the virtues that foster strong relationships. For Stoics, every social interaction is an opportunity to practice virtues such as patience, kindness, and honesty. These are not merely ethical obligations, but practical tools that enhance our interactions and deepen our connections. By consistently demonstrating these virtues, we naturally become more significant in the lives of others. People tend to prioritize relationships that bring them value, not just in material or superficial terms, but in deeper emotional and spiritual satisfaction. Stoicism teaches that respect is earned through understanding and empathy. By striving to understand the perspectives and needs of others, we show a level of respect that elevates our status in their eyes. This does not involve a strategic calculation, but a genuine interest in the well-being of those around us. Stoics argue that this form of engagement is both a duty and a strategy for living harmoniously within a community. A somewhat paradoxical but crucial aspect of Stoic teaching on relationships is the balance between independence and interdependence. Stoics believe that true independence, being free from the need for external validation, increases our appeal to others. This self-sufficiency ensures that when we do form relationships, they are based on mutual respect and admiration rather than dependence or neediness. At the same time, Stoics recognize the value of interdependence, where individuals support each other's growth and well-being. By embodying these Stoic principles, we not only enhance our own lives, but also become more integral to the lives of those around us. Our importance grows because we provide a stable, virtuous, and respectful presence that others come to rely on and value deeply, cultivating qualities that matter. In the pursuit of becoming a top priority in the lives of others, certain qualities stand out as particularly influential. These are traits that, when genuinely cultivated and consistently demonstrated, naturally draw others to value and prioritize our presence in their lives. Stoic philosophy highlights several of these qualities, emphasizing their role not just in improving interpersonal relations, but also in fostering personal growth. One of the most significant qualities that can elevate our importance to others is reliability. Being someone others can depend on, whether in times of need or in day-to-day interactions, builds a foundation of trust. Stoicism teaches that reliability stems from self-discipline and commitment to one's duties. By upholding our promises and consistently meeting our responsibilities, we become indispensable to those around us. Empathy allows us to connect with others on a deep emotional level. It involves understanding and sharing the feelings of another, which is a powerful way to build strong, lasting relationships. Stoics practice empathy not as a passive emotional experience, but as an active engagement that helps us to better support and interact with others. By showing genuine concern for the challenges and joys of others, we position ourselves as a valued and prioritized presence in their lives. Integrity involves adhering to moral and ethical principles regardless of the situation. This steadfast commitment to doing what is right, even when it is difficult, earns the respect and admiration of others. Stoics hold integrity in high regard, as it reflects a harmonious alignment between one's values and actions. People naturally gravitate towards those who are known for their integrity, as they represent a reliable and trustworthy anchor in an often unpredictable world. Stoic exercises, such as daily self-reflection and setting personal challenges, can help in developing these traits. Engaging in thoughtful dialogue, offering help without expectation of return, and maintaining a calm demeanor in face of adversity are practical ways to embody these virtues. By enhancing these aspects of our character, we not only become a person who is highly valued and sought after in our social and professional circles, but also live a life that is rich with Stoic wisdom and virtue. The role of self-sufficiency. Stoicism places a high value on self-sufficiency, not in the sense of isolation, but as a form of emotional and intellectual independence that enhances our interactions with others. This Stoic ideal involves cultivating an inner strength that allows us to remain unswayed by external circumstances, thereby making us more reliable, composed, and attractive to others. Self-sufficiency in Stoicism means maintaining control over our reactions to external events. By not allowing our emotional state to be dictated by others' actions or by our external circumstances, we embody a form of resilience that is highly respected and often sought after. People are naturally drawn to those who can remain calm and clear-headed in stressful situations, as these individuals provide a sense of stability and security. Stoics also advocate for intellectual independence, which involves forming our own opinions and decisions based on reason, rather than societal pressures or popular opinion. This does not mean disregarding the views of others, but rather critically evaluating information and making informed decisions. This quality makes a person a valuable advisor and confidant, enhancing their importance in the lives of others. Interestingly, the more self-sufficient we become, the more others may feel inclined to prioritize us in their lives. This paradox arises because self-sufficiency is associated with fewer demands on others for emotional or practical support, which in turn makes us more appealing as companions or leaders. Our self-reliance assures others that their relationship with us is out of mutual respect and interest, rather than necessity, which is a key component of meaningful and sustainable relationships. To enhance self-sufficiency, Stoics practice disciplines such as meditation, journaling, and deliberate exposure to mild discomforts to strengthen their ability to cope with greater challenges. These practices not only increase our endurance and patience, but also improve our capacity to contribute positively to our relationships, making us indispensable in both personal and professional spheres. By fostering self-sufficiency, we not only adhere to Stoic ideals, but also position ourselves as individuals whose presence is not just desired, but valued deeply by those around us. Practical steps to enhance one's social standing. Enhancing one's social standing in accordance with Stoic principles involves practical steps that are deeply intertwined with the cultivation of virtue and self-improvement. These steps not only help in becoming a priority in the lives of others, but also ensure that such status is based on genuine respect and mutual benefit. Here are several practical Stoic strategies that can be applied to achieve this. One effective Stoic practice is reflective journaling, which involves daily or regular writing about one's thoughts, actions, and experiences. This practice helps in cultivating self-awareness and identifying areas for personal growth, including how we interact with others. By reflecting on our behavior and its impacts, we can make more conscious decisions that enhance our relationships and, consequently, our importance to others. Stoics often meditate on virtues to internalize and strengthen them. Regular meditation focusing on qualities such as empathy, integrity, and patience can transform these concepts from abstract ideas to practical traits that we exhibit in our daily interactions. This continuous focus on virtue not only improves our character, but also makes us more admirable and important to those around us. Active listening is a critical skill in building and maintaining strong relationships. By fully focusing on what others are saying, validating their feelings, and responding thoughtfully, we demonstrate respect and interest in their well-being. This not only deepens individual relationships, but also increases our overall social influence, as people feel valued and understood in our presence. Consistently offering help and support to others without expecting anything in return can significantly enhance our social standing. This altruistic behavior shows that we are reliable and caring qualities that naturally attract others and make them prioritize their relationship with us. Stoics view such acts of service as essential expressions of virtue, particularly the virtue of justice, which involves contributing to the well-being of our community. Stoics are known for their ability to maintain composure under pressure. Developing this ability through practice and mindfulness ensures that we are seen as pillars of strength in our social circles. People naturally gravitate towards those who can provide stability and guidance during challenging times, thereby enhancing our social priority. By integrating these practices into our daily lives, we not only live up to Stoic ideals, but also naturally elevate our standing in the eyes of others. Our actions and the virtues we embody speak louder than any words could, making us indispensable members of our social and professional networks, aligning with Stoic virtues. In our exploration of how to become everyone's top priority, we've delved into the profound wisdom of Stoic philosophy, which guides us not towards a superficial chase for attention, but towards genuine self-improvement and virtuous living. Stoicism teaches that true significance in others' lives is a byproduct of our character and actions, not the primary goal. The Stoic path instructs us to cultivate reliability, empathy, integrity, and self-sufficiency, qualities that naturally enhance our importance to others. By focusing on these virtues, we not only enrich our own lives, but also become invaluable to those around us. Our relationships are strengthened and our social standing enhanced, not through manipulation or self-promotion, but through genuine contributions to the well-being of others. As we strive to embody these virtues, we must remember that Stoicism values the journey of self-discovery and improvement over any destination. The pursuit of becoming a priority in the lives of others should therefore not overshadow our primary objective, which is to live a life of rationality, virtue, and harmony. Let this Stoic journey transform not only how others see us, but how we see ourselves. As we become more virtuous, we naturally ascend to a place of importance in the lives of others, not merely as individuals to be used, but as exemplars of how to live well. Through our actions, we inspire those around us to also seek a path of virtue and wisdom. By adhering to these Stoic principles, we ensure that our quest for social significance remains aligned with the highest ethical standards, benefiting not only ourselves, but also contributing positively to our community and beyond.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
Unlock the power of silence with Stoic wisdom. In the bustling forums and noisy marketplaces of ancient Rome, the Stoic philosophers stood apart, not only for their distinctive views on virtue and ethics, but also for their practice of silence. This silence, however, was not simply an absence of speech. It was a profound embodiment of their philosophical principles, a deliberate and meaningful restraint that reflected wisdom, control, and thoughtful engagement with the world. Stoic silence is a practice deeply rooted in the philosophical pursuit of virtue, offering a powerful counterpoint to the often incessant and thoughtless chatter of daily life. This essay explores the value of Stoic silence, dissecting its philosophical underpinnings, its role in fostering inner peace and effective communication, and its practical applications in everyday life. By delving into the reasons why Stoics valued silence and how they practiced it, we uncover insights applicable not only to those interested in ancient philosophy, but to anyone seeking a more thoughtful and tranquil existence in our fast-paced, modern world. As we embark on this exploration, we will see that Stoic silence is much more than merely keeping one's counsel. It is a thoughtful engagement with life's challenges and an embrace of the space between words, which allows wisdom to flourish and virtue to be expressed most eloquently. The philosophical basis of Stoic silence. The practice of silence in Stoicism is deeply rooted in the philosophy's core tenets, particularly the concept of logos, or reason. This foundational aspect informs the Stoic view that true understanding and virtue come from aligning one's thoughts and actions with rationality and the natural order. Silence, from this perspective, is not merely the absence of speech, but a disciplined choice to engage more fully with reason. The logos in Stoicism refers to the rational principle that governs the universe. Stoics believe that human reason is a part of this cosmic logos, and by aligning themselves with it, individuals can achieve a state of harmony and tranquility. By choosing silence over unnecessary speech, Stoics demonstrate a commitment to listening and understanding the logos. Silence allows for deeper reflection, helping individuals to connect more profoundly with their own rational faculties and with the rational structure of the world. Stoicism holds that virtue lies in controlling what is within one's power, and speech is a key aspect of this. The practice of silence is thus seen as an exercise in restraint and self-control, preventing rash words and impulsive reactions. When Stoics choose to speak, their words are informed by this period of reflective silence. This ensures that what they say contributes positively to their environment, promoting virtue and reason in themselves and others. Stoic silence is also ethically driven. Stoics value sincerity and truthfulness, believing that one should speak only when it adds value and is rooted in truth. This ethical dimension of silence helps prevent gossip, falsehoods, and harmful speech. Silence is a form of self-discipline that reflects mastery over one's passions and impulses. By governing their speech, Stoics cultivate inner strength and character, essential components of their philosophical quest for virtue. Through these philosophical lenses, Stoic silence emerges not as a passive state, but as an active practice of wisdom. It involves thoughtful consideration of when and how to use words, ensuring that speech is always purposeful, measured, and aligned with the principles of reason and virtue. This disciplined approach to communication fosters clarity of thought, ethical integrity, and profound inner peace, which are central to Stoic teachings. Silence as a tool for inner peace. In Stoicism, the practice of silence is not only a means of rational and ethical discipline, but also a profound tool for cultivating inner peace and self-mastery. This section explores how embracing silence can help individuals resist external pressures, reduce mental clutter, and achieve a deeper understanding of themselves and the world. In a world filled with noise and distraction, Stoic silence offers a sanctuary for tranquility. By intentionally choosing silence, Stoics protect their mental space from the chaos of external influences, allowing for a clearer, more focused mind. Silence encourages a turning inward, a necessary practice for self-examination and reflection. This introspection enables Stoics to understand their motivations, desires, and fears more deeply, aligning their actions more closely with their values and the pursuit of virtue. Stoics strive to maintain apatheia, or a state of serenity in the face of life's fluctuations. Practicing silence helps cultivate this indifference to external events by reinforcing a focus on internal states and reactions, over which one has control. By maintaining silence in times of stress or provocation, Stoics demonstrate an inner strength that is not swayed by outside forces. This quietude becomes a powerful form of resistance that preserves mental clarity and emotional stability. Silence is often the backdrop against which profound philosophical insights arise. Without the clutter of constant conversation or noise, Stoics find the mental room to delve into complex ideas and ethical dilemmas, emerging with clearer judgments and a deeper understanding of Stoic principles. In silence, experiences and lessons are assimilated and reflected upon. This reflective practice ensures that knowledge is not merely acquired, but integrated into one's way of being, fostering a more authentic and wise existence. Just as the body needs rest from physical exertion, the mind benefits from breaks in mental engagement. Silence offers this rest, reducing cognitive overload and rejuvenating the mind. Quiet moments allow emotional waters to still, providing a chance to process feelings and come to terms with various experiences. This emotional reset helps maintain a balanced psyche, crucial for overall well-being. In these ways, Stoic silence serves as a powerful tool for maintaining inner peace and fostering self-mastery. It is an active, purposeful quietude that strengthens the Stoic's ability to live according to reason and virtue, offering a refuge from the turmoil of the external world and enhancing personal growth. Speaking through not speaking. Stoic silence transcends mere reticence. It becomes a strategic component of communication, enriching dialogue by ensuring that when words are used, they are meaningful and impactful. This section examines how Stoics utilize silence to enhance their communicative effectiveness and deepen their relationships through thoughtful non-verbal engagement. By practicing silence, Stoics learn to speak only when necessary, lending greater weight and significance to their words. This selective use of language ensures that when they do speak, their words are considered purposeful and reflective of deep thinking. Communicating with fewer words, but with thoughtful content, commands respect and attention from others. This respect is often granted to those who speak seldom, but wisely, as their speech is anticipated and valued more highly. True communication involves listening as much as, if not more than, speaking. Stoic silence fosters active listening, where the focus is on understanding the speaker rather than preparing the next thing to say. This form of listening encourages deeper comprehension and connection. Through active listening, Stoics are able to better empathize with others, understanding their perspectives and emotions more fully. This empathetic engagement is essential for meaningful relationships and effective interpersonal interactions. The practice of silence allows Stoics to consider their responses carefully, avoiding knee-jerk reactions that might lead to misunderstandings or conflict. This measured approach contributes to more constructive and harmonious exchanges. Sometimes, the most powerful response is no response at all. Stoics recognize that in certain situations, silence can be a strategic tool for de-escalating tension, conveying disagreement without confrontation, or simply allowing space for others to reflect on their own words. Non-verbal cues often communicate much more than words. A Stoic silence, accompanied by expressive body language or facial expressions, can convey understanding, sympathy, or firm disagreement without a spoken word. Silence shows respect for the speaker by giving them space to express themselves fully without interruption. This respect is often reciprocated, creating a more open and effective dialogue. Through these practices, Stoic silence becomes a dynamic element of communication, enhancing the clarity, depth, and effectiveness of interactions. By speaking less, but with greater deliberation, listening more attentively, and responding more thoughtfully, Stoics improve their relationships and maintain their composure in both easy and challenging conversations. Practical applications of Stoic silence. Stoic silence can be applied in a multitude of scenarios to enhance personal well-being, improve interpersonal relationships, and foster a deeper sense of presence and awareness. This section provides practical advice and examples of how to integrate Stoic silence into everyday life, highlighting its benefits across various contexts. In heated arguments or emotionally charged situations, Stoic silence can be a powerful tool for de-escalation. By choosing not to respond immediately to provocation, you allow both yourself and the other person time to cool down, preventing the situation from escalating further. Using silence to pause and reflect before responding gives you the opportunity to consider the most constructive approach, often leading to more reasoned and less reactive responses. Silence can aid in decision-making by providing the space needed to think clearly and thoroughly about the options. In the quiet, you can weigh potential outcomes without the pressure of immediate feedback, leading to more deliberate and wise choices. By maintaining silence during the decision process, you minimize the influence of others' opinions or reactions, allowing for a decision that truly aligns with your own values and rational conclusions. Stoic silence can enhance intimacy by creating the space needed for partners to feel heard and understood. Active listening, a key component of Stoic silence, fosters deeper emotional connections and mutual respect. Being silent together can also be a form of companionship that celebrates presence without the need for words, appreciating moments together in a shared, peaceful quietude. Incorporating periods of silence into your daily routine through meditation or quiet reflection can significantly impact your mental health, reducing stress and enhancing self-awareness. Engaging in silent journaling allows you to explore your thoughts and emotions without distraction, providing a clearer understanding of your inner self and facilitating personal growth. Using silence strategically in meetings or negotiations can project confidence and authority. It shows that you are carefully considering your responses and respecting the dialogue process. Periods of silence in the workday can foster creativity, as they allow the mind to wander and generate new ideas without the pressure of constant interaction. Initially, practicing silence may feel uncomfortable or unnatural, especially in a society that often values extroversion and constant connectivity. It's important to gradually integrate silence into your routine, allowing yourself to become accustomed to its presence. Being mindful about when and how to use silence ensures that it remains a purposeful and effective tool rather than a barrier to communication. Each instance of silence should be intentional, reflecting a choice to enhance understanding, presence, or clarity. Through these practical applications, Stoic silence becomes not just a philosophical ideal, but a tangible practice that enriches various aspects of life. By embracing silence, you cultivate a tool that supports rational thinking, deepens relationships, and enhances personal tranquility. The challenges and rewards of practicing Stoic silence. While the benefits of practicing Stoic silence are profound, embracing this virtue in a culture that often values constant communication and expressiveness can pose significant challenges. This section addresses these challenges and outlines the rewarding outcomes that can be achieved through disciplined practice. In many social and professional settings, silence can be misinterpreted as disinterest or lack of knowledge, especially in cultures where outspokenness is equated with confidence and leadership. Educating oneself and others about the value of thoughtful silence can shift perceptions. Demonstrating how considered responses lead to better outcomes can help alter expectations and encourage a more reflective communication style within groups. Many people feel uncomfortable in silence, associating it with awkwardness or tension. This discomfort can make the practice of silence initially challenging, both personally and in interactions with others. Gradual integration of silence into daily routines, such as meditative practices or scheduled quiet times, can help individuals become more comfortable with and see the value in silence. Over time, these periods can increase in duration as the benefits become more apparent. For some, silence can amplify internal noise, such as racing thoughts or emotional turbulence, which can be unsettling or distracting. Engaging in structured reflective practices like Stoic journaling or guided meditations that focus on rational thinking and emotional management can help in making these moments of silence more constructive and less overwhelming. Regular periods of silence allow for deeper introspection, which can enhance self-understanding and lead to more aligned living according to one's values and principles. By practicing silence and active listening, relationships can become more genuine and meaningful. Partners, friends, and colleagues often feel more valued and understood when conversations involve thoughtful silence. Silence provides the mental space necessary for considering decisions more carefully, leading to wiser choices that are less influenced by external pressures or impulsive thoughts. Over time, the practice of Stoic silence can lead to greater equanimity, reducing the impact of external stressors and helping individuals maintain a calm and centered demeanor in various life situations. Integrating silence should be intentional, choosing moments when it will enhance clarity and understanding, rather than just avoiding conversation. Start with short periods of silence, gradually increasing as comfort with the practice grows. Use these times for reflection, meditation, or simply to be present in the moment without distraction. By embracing the challenges and committing to the practice of Stoic silence, individuals can unlock significant personal and interpersonal benefits. The journey toward mastering this Stoic virtue is not only about learning when and how to use silence, but also about discovering the profound impact it can have on one's life and the lives of those around them. Embracing the transformative power of Stoic silence. The practice of Stoic silence, deeply embedded in the principles of wisdom, restraint, and mindfulness, offers a pathway to a more considered and fulfilling life. Through this exploration, we've seen how silence serves not only as a practical tool for enhancing communication and deepening relationships, but also as a profound philosophical discipline that fosters inner tranquility and personal growth. Stoic silence teaches us the value of pausing to listen, reflect, and then speak, ensuring that our words carry weight and meaning. It challenges the modern impulse to fill every moment with noise and activity, urging us instead to embrace quiet reflection as a source of strength and clarity. This practice is not about withdrawal from the world. Rather, it's about engaging with it more thoughtfully and effectively. By integrating Stoic silence into our daily lives, we open ourselves to a multitude of benefits. We enhance our ability to make wise decisions, deepen our relationships through genuine presence and listening, and cultivate a serene mind that can withstand the stresses of daily life. Moreover, the discipline of silence strengthens our character, helping us to live in closer alignment with our ideals and virtues. The challenges of adopting this practice in a society that often values quick responses and constant availability are real but not insurmountable. By starting small, explaining the benefits to those around us, and gradually increasing our comfort with silence, we can transform both our own lives and our environments. In conclusion, the value of Stoic silence extends far beyond mere quiet. It is a dynamic and transformative practice that enriches our interactions, clarifies our thoughts, and deepens our understanding of ourselves and the world. As we continue to cultivate this practice, we not only honor the Stoic tradition, but also contribute to a more thoughtful, peaceful, and virtuous society. Embracing Stoic silence is, therefore, not just a personal choice, but a gift to the world, a testament to the enduring wisdom of Stoic philosophy.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
How to remain stoic in stressful situations. In the bustling agora of ancient Athens, or the teeming streets of modern cities, the challenge of finding serenity amidst chaos remains a constant quest for humanity. Stoicism, an enduring philosophy conceived in the heart of the Hellenistic period, offers not just a theoretical framework, but a practical guide to navigating the tumultuous seas of life. At its core, Stoicism teaches the cultivation of an inner citadel, impervious to the storms of fate and fortune. This essay embarks on an exploration of Stoicism as a beacon of resilience in the face of life's adversities, particularly the stress that seems an inevitable companion to our endeavors. Stress, in its multifaceted forms, tests our composure, challenges our peace, and often, paradoxically, is a catalyst for growth. The Stoic sages, like Seneca the Younger, whose letters continue to illuminate the path of virtue, viewed the turmoil of life not as a misfortune, but as the very fabric upon which the Stoic virtue is woven. Seneca, in his contemplative and conversational prose, invites us into a dialogue on the essence of living well, especially when the tempest rages. This essay seeks to demystify the Stoic approach to stress. It is a journey through the principles that anchor the Stoic soul in the face of adversity. offering practical wisdom that, though millennia old, speaks with startling relevance to our contemporary lives. We will explore the Stoic view on the nature of stressful situations, elucidate the principles for navigating these challenges, delve into practical techniques for daily life, and reflect on the development of emotional resilience through a Stoic lens. As we embark on this exploration, let us remember that Stoicism is not about the suppression of emotions or the endurance of pain with a stiff upper lip. Rather, it is about recognizing what is within our control, aligning our actions with virtue, and transforming obstacles into opportunities. Through this essay, we aim to provide a compass by which one might navigate the stormy waters of life with grace and fortitude, living, as the Stoics envisioned, in accordance with nature and reason. The nature of stressful situations. The Stoics, wise in their understanding of human nature, recognized that life, in all its complexity, is replete with challenges. These challenges, which we often perceive as stressful situations, are as varied as life itself, from the daily annoyances that prick like thorns to the profound upheavals that shake the very foundations of our existence. It is a fundamental Stoic insight that stress, in essence, arises not from the external events themselves, but from our interpretations and reactions to these events. Marcus Aurelius mused in his Meditations on the nature of adversity, suggesting that our thoughts give shape to the chaos of the world. To the Stoic mind, stress is a dissonance between expectation and reality, a discord sparked by our desires clashing with the unfolding of fate. This perspective pivots on a crucial distinction. While we may have little sway over the external world, our internal realm is ours to govern. The external event is indifferent. It is our judgment that brands it as good or bad, stressful or benign. The inevitability of stress in human life, then, is not a testament to a world arrayed against us, but a reflection of our engagement with the world. The Stoics saw life as a gymnasium for the soul, where each stressor, each adversity, is an opportunity for growth and development. Just as the body is strengthened by the resistance it encounters, the Stoic soul is fortified by the challenges it faces. This view reframes stress from a malevolent force to a neutral, even beneficial, aspect of existence, offering a profound shift in how we approach life's inevitable trials. The differentiation between external events and our reactions to them lies at the heart of Stoicism's power. This principle encourages a radical form of responsibility. It asserts that our peace of mind is dependent not on altering the world around us, but on changing our internal responses to it. Such a shift does not come naturally. It requires practice, reflection, and a steadfast commitment to living in accordance with virtue. The Stoic practice of examining our impressions, challenging our judgments, and aligning our actions with our principles aims precisely at this transformation. By adopting a Stoic stance towards stressful situations, we are not rendered passive or indifferent. Rather, we are empowered. We begin to see stress as neither inherently good nor bad, but as an aspect of life to be navigated with wisdom. This realization opens a path through the tumult, a way to remain serene in the midst of chaos. The Stoic learns to ask, "What is within my control?" and focuses there on the inner citadel of reason and virtue, where true resilience is forged. In understanding the nature of stressful situations through a Stoic lens, we uncover a blueprint for tranquility. It is not the absence of stress that defines the well-lived life, but the presence of a cultivated inner strength that allows us to face whatever comes with equanimity and grace. Stoic principles for navigating stress. In the face of life's inevitable stresses, Stoicism offers not just a philosophy, but a practical guide for living. Its teachings, rooted in the wisdom of thinkers like Seneca, Epictetus, and Marcus Aurelius, provide actionable principles for maintaining composure and perspective in stressful situations. These principles serve as a foundation upon which one can build a life of tranquility, virtue, and resilience. The cornerstone of Stoic philosophy is the dichotomy of control, a simple yet profound distinction between what is within our control and what is not. Epictetus, in the opening lines of the Enchiridion, asserts that understanding this distinction is the key to freedom and tranquility. Our opinions, desires, aversions, and, in a word, whatever is of our own doing, are within our control. Conversely, our bodies, possessions, reputations, and, in a word, whatever is not of our own doing, lie outside our control. In stressful situations, this principle urges us to focus our energy and attention on our responses, attitudes, and decisions rather than external circumstances. It teaches acceptance of the uncontrollable, thereby reducing the futile stress that arises from resisting the inevitable or mourning the unchangeable. By concentrating on our internal responses, we can maintain our serenity and act in accordance with virtue, even in the midst of turmoil. Stoicism posits that living in accordance with virtue is the only true good. Virtue comprising wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance guides the Stoics' actions and decisions. In stressful situations, this principle encourages us to ask not what will relieve our stress in the moment, but what the virtuous response would be. This focus on virtue provides a moral compass, steering us through life's challenges with integrity and purpose. The alignment with virtue ensures that our responses to stress are not reactive or haphazard but deliberate and principled. It transforms our encounter with adversity into an opportunity for demonstrating and cultivating virtue. Whether facing a personal loss, professional setback, or any form of stress, the Stoic seeks to respond with reason, equanimity, and fairness. This approach not only mitigates the immediate stress, but also contributes to the individual's moral and psychological growth. The Stoic principle that the obstacle is the way offers a radical reframe of stressful situations. Instead of viewing obstacles as impediments to our goals, we are encouraged to see them as opportunities for growth, learning, and demonstration of virtue. Marcus Aurelius, reflecting on this, suggests that what stands in the way becomes the way. This mindset transforms the nature of stress itself, turning challenges into valuable experiences that contribute to our development and resilience. This principle does not diminish the reality or difficulty of stressful situations, but changes our relationship with them. It encourages a proactive and positive engagement with challenges, seeking out the lessons they hold and the virtues they can cultivate. This approach fosters resilience, as each obstacle overcome not only prepares us for future challenges, but also reinforces our capability to navigate life's vicissitudes. The Stoic principles for navigating stress, focusing on what is within our control, aligning actions with virtue, and seeing obstacles as opportunities, are not mere philosophical abstractions. They are practical tools, forged in the complexity of human experience, for living with grace and strength in a world that often seems governed by chance and chaos. As we continue, we'll delve into specific Stoic techniques and practices that can help integrate these principles into daily life, offering a path to a serene and virtuous existence amidst the inevitable stresses of the human condition. Practical techniques for daily life. The Stoic philosophy, with its rich insights into the human condition, offers more than just a theoretical framework for understanding stress. It provides practical techniques that can be woven into the fabric of daily life. These practices are designed to cultivate resilience, perspective, and virtue, enabling individuals to navigate stressful situations with grace and equanimity. One of the most powerful Stoic practices is the daily examination of one's thoughts, actions, and emotions through reflection and journaling. This practice, endorsed by Seneca and Marcus Aurelius, encourages a moment of pause in our busy lives to contemplate our responses to events, the alignment of our actions with our values, and the areas where we may improve. Journaling serves as a mirror, reflecting our internal landscape back to us. It allows for a structured debriefing of the day's events, helping to distill lessons learned and recognize patterns in our reactions and behaviors. By committing thoughts to paper, individuals gain clarity, release pent-up emotions, and develop a deeper understanding of their inner workings. This introspection fosters a heightened awareness of our control over our perceptions and reactions, a key tenet of Stoic resilience. The practice of premeditating future adversities, or premeditatio malorum, is another potent Stoic technique. This involves contemplating potential future stresses or difficulties in a calm and rational manner to prepare oneself mentally for their occurrence. The aim is not to dwell pessimistically on the future, but to inoculate the mind against the shocks and surprises of life's inevitable challenges. By visualizing how one might deal with possible adversities, a person cultivates a readiness and flexibility that diminishes the impact of stress when it does arise. This practice also serves to remind us of the impermanence of all things, including our troubles, and reinforces the importance of cherishing the present moment. The view from above is a meditative practice where one imagines oneself from an elevated perspective, viewing their life and its troubles from a great height. This visualization technique encourages a broadening of perspective, helping to contextualize one's personal stresses within the vast tapestry of human experience and the cosmos. By adopting this broader perspective, the trials and tribulations of daily life appear smaller, less significant, and more manageable. This practice cultivates a sense of connectedness to the larger whole and a recognition that our individual stresses are but brief moments in the grand scheme of existence. These Stoic practices, daily reflection and journaling, premeditation of future adversities, and the view from above are practical tools that can help individuals navigate the stresses of daily life with a greater sense of calm, clarity, and purpose. They encourage a proactive engagement with life's challenges, transforming stress from a source of suffering into an opportunity for growth and self-discovery. Integrating these techniques into one's daily routine requires patience, persistence, and a commitment to living a thoughtful, reflective life. However, the rewards in terms of inner peace, resilience, and a deeper alignment with one's values are profound. Stoicism and emotional resilience. The cultivation of emotional resilience is perhaps one of the most significant gifts bestowed by Stoic philosophy. In a world where uncertainty and stress are often the only constants, the ability to maintain a balanced and composed inner life is invaluable. Stoicism, with its emphasis on virtue, reason, and the dichotomy of control, offers a robust framework for developing this resilience. Emotional resilience, in the Stoic sense, does not imply a suppression of feelings or a Stoic indifference to the world's woes. Rather, it denotes a profound strength of character, a capacity to face life's vicissitudes with courage and composure, and to recover from setbacks with grace. It is about experiencing the full range of human emotions while not being overpowered by them. Stoicism teaches that our emotional responses are the product of our judgments and beliefs about our experiences, rather than the experiences themselves. This understanding empowers individuals to examine and reframe their perceptions, thereby altering their emotional landscapes. It is not the event that disturbs us, but our interpretation of the event. By practicing Stoic principles such as focusing on what is within our control, aligning our actions with virtue, and viewing obstacles as opportunities, we can cultivate a mindset that approaches stress and adversity with a calm and reflective attitude. This mindset, in turn, fosters emotional resilience, enabling us to navigate the ups and downs of life with equanimity. Stoicism offers valuable tools for reframing our perspective on stress and adversity. Practices like the view from above and premeditation of adversities encourage a broader view of our situations, reminding us of our place in the wider cosmos and the transient nature of our troubles. Such practices help to diminish the intensity of our emotional reactions and to see our experiences in a new light. This reframing does not minimize the reality of pain or difficulty, but places it within a context that makes it more manageable and less overwhelming. By understanding that adversity is a natural part of life and an opportunity for growth, we can meet our challenges with a sense of purpose and resilience. While Stoicism places great emphasis on individual virtue and self-control, it also recognizes the importance of community and support in developing emotional resilience. The Stoics understood that humans are social beings, and our well-being is deeply interconnected with the well-being of others. Engaging with a community of like-minded individuals who share a commitment to Stoic principles can provide valuable support and encouragement. It can offer a space for shared reflection, mutual learning, and the exchange of experiences, all of which can strengthen our resilience and deepen our understanding of Stoic teachings. Conclusion: Stoicism, with its rich legacy of wisdom, offers a path to emotional resilience that is as relevant today as it was in ancient times. By embracing Stoic principles and practices, we can develop the strength of character to face life's challenges with grace and to maintain our inner peace amidst the chaos of the external world. This journey towards Stoic resilience is not without its difficulties, requiring dedication, reflection, and practice. Yet, the rewards, a life lived with purpose, tranquility, and resilience, are immeasurable. In the end, Stoicism teaches us that it is not the absence of stress that defines a good life, but the presence of virtue and the ability to navigate life's storms with wisdom and courage.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
5 things you should eliminate from your life right now. In our quest for a fulfilling life, we often find ourselves burdened by excess, be it material possessions, societal pressures, or our own internal dialogues. The ancient philosophy of Stoicism, with its emphasis on virtue, wisdom, and living in accordance with nature, offers a beacon of clarity in the midst of modern complexity. Stoicism teaches us that true happiness and peace come not from external acquisitions or approval, but from cultivating an inner resilience and focusing on what genuinely enriches our lives. This essay explores 5 key areas that Stoicism suggests we should eliminate or significantly reduce in our lives. These include the accumulation of excessive material possessions, indulgence in negative self-talk, reliance on external validation, wastefulness of time, and unnecessary stress and worry. By addressing these aspects, we can streamline our existence to focus on what truly matters, living a virtuous life characterized by self-control, courage, justice, and wisdom. Adopting Stoic principles doesn't mean embracing austerity or denying the joys of life. Instead, it invites us to examine our lives critically and to choose a path of purpose and meaning, free from the distractions that pull us away from our philosophical and ethical commitments. In doing so, Stoicism promises not just a simpler life, but a deeply satisfying one, marked by personal growth and tranquility. Number 1. Excessive material possessions. In the pursuit of a good life, it's easy to fall into the trap of equating happiness with material abundance. Yet, Stoic philosophy warns against the accumulation of excessive possessions, arguing that it often leads to more anxiety than satisfaction. Seneca, a renowned Stoic philosopher, famously cautioned against allowing wealth to accumulate around us, suggesting that true wealth comes from simplicity and self-sufficiency. Excessive possessions not only clutter our physical spaces, but also our mental and emotional landscapes. They create attachments that distract us from focusing on our inner development and the pursuit of virtue. Stoicism teaches that freedom and happiness are found in the ability to live contentedly with what we need, rather than constantly desiring more. Practical steps toward minimalism. Take inventory of your belongings and ask yourself which items truly add value to your life. This exercise is not about deprivation, but identifying what is essential for your well-being and happiness. For items that no longer serve you, practice letting go with gratitude. Acknowledge the role these possessions played in your life, and then donate, sell, or recycle them, freeing yourself from unnecessary attachments. Moving forward, adopt a more mindful approach to consumption. Before acquiring something new, consider its necessity and impact on your life. This mindfulness fosters a more deliberate and fulfilling relationship with material possessions. Embracing Stoicism's call for simplicity in our material lives can lead to profound freedom and peace. By eliminating the excess, we reduce the distractions that keep us from focusing on personal growth and the cultivation of virtue. The practice of minimalism aligns our external environment with our internal values, creating a harmonious and purposeful existence. In simplifying our material lives, we heed Stoicism's guidance to seek richness, not in possessions, but in a life lived with intention and virtue. Number 2, negative self-talk. The conversations we have with ourselves can significantly influence our emotional well-being and perceptions of the world. Stoicism, with its emphasis on reason and virtue, encourages us to scrutinize our internal dialogue, challenging the negative self-talk that undermines our confidence and tranquility. Stoicism teaches that it's not external events, but our judgments about them, that cause distress. This principle applies powerfully to the way we talk to ourselves. Negative self-talk inner narratives of doubt, criticism, and limitation are judgments that detract from our peace of mind and hinder our personal growth. Transforming self-talk. Become an observer of your own thoughts. When you catch yourself engaging in negative self-talk, pause and question the truth and utility of these thoughts. Are they based on facts or distorted perceptions? Do they serve your pursuit of virtue and happiness? Actively replace negative or unhelpful thoughts with affirmations that reflect Stoic virtues of courage, temperance, justice, and wisdom. For instance, transform "I can't handle this" into "I have the strength to face this challenge." Remember that Stoicism does not demand perfection, but progress. Treat yourself with kindness and understanding, acknowledging your efforts and growth, rather than focusing solely on shortcomings. By cultivating a more positive and constructive internal dialogue, we align our thoughts with Stoic principles, fostering a state of inner peace and resilience. This shift not only enhances our relationship with ourselves, but also improves our interactions with others, as we become more grounded in virtue and less swayed by external opinions and circumstances. Adopting a Stoic approach to self-talk empowers us to become masters of our inner world, turning our minds into sanctuaries of peace rather than battlegrounds of self-doubt. Number 3, the need for external approval. One of the subtle yet pervasive sources of discontent in our lives is the pursuit of validation and approval from others. Stoicism, with its focus on self-sufficiency and inner virtue, offers valuable insights into freeing ourselves from the dependency on external affirmation. Stoicism teaches that true value and worth come from living in accordance with virtue, wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. The opinion of others, while it may offer temporary satisfaction, is ultimately outside our control and can lead to a precarious sense of self-worth if relied upon too heavily. Cultivating inner approval. Regularly take time to reflect on your actions and intentions, measuring them against Stoic virtues. Acknowledge your efforts and progress in cultivating these qualities, independent of external recognition. Rather than measuring success by external standards or societal benchmarks, define it for yourself based on your values and principles. Success might mean progress in personal growth, contributions to your community, or the deepening of meaningful relationships. Practice expressing your true self, with its virtues and flaws, rather than conforming to what you believe others expect of you. Authenticity fosters genuine connections and diminishes the need for external approval. Moving away from the need for external approval strengthens our emotional independence and aligns our sense of self-worth with our true values. This alignment brings a deeper sense of satisfaction and tranquility, as we are no longer swayed by the fluctuating opinions and judgments of others. Embracing Stoicism's teachings on self-reliance not only diminishes our dependency on external validation, but also enriches our lives with a more stable and authentic sense of fulfillment. Number 4. Wasting time. Stoicism imparts a profound respect for time, viewing it as one of our most valuable yet limited resources. The philosophy encourages us to be mindful of how we spend our time, urging us to eliminate wastefulness and invest in activities that enrich our lives and foster virtue. Unlike material possessions, which can be regained, time, once spent, is irretrievable. This realization prompts a Stoic approach to life that prioritizes meaningful endeavors over fleeting or trivial pursuits. Spend time wisely. Evaluate how you spend your time, identifying areas where you engage in activities that don't align with your values or contribute to your growth. Shift your focus toward pursuits that enhance your understanding, well-being, and service to others. Stoicism teaches the value of being fully present in whatever we do. By giving our complete attention to the task at hand, whether it's work, conversation, or rest, we ensure that our time is spent purposefully and not squandered on half-hearted engagement. Begin each day by setting clear intentions. What do you wish to achieve? And how do those goals reflect your Stoic values? This practice helps to direct your actions and ensures that your time is used in service of your personal and philosophical aspirations. By eliminating wastefulness of time, we honor life's impermanence and embrace the Stoic ideal of living intentionally. This doesn't mean every moment must be productive in a conventional sense, but that our choices about how to spend our time are made consciously, reflecting our commitment to a life of virtue. Recognizing and addressing the wastefulness of time challenges us to live more deliberately, making choices that resonate with our deepest values and Stoic principles. Number 5. Unnecessary stress and worry. Stoicism offers a powerful antidote to the stress and worry that often pervade our lives. By distinguishing between what is within our control and what is not, Stoicism encourages us to release anxiety over the uncontrollable and instead focus our efforts on our own actions and attitudes. At the heart of many of our worries lies a struggle to influence outcomes or events that, in reality, are beyond our direct control. Stoicism teaches that this struggle is not only futile, but also a significant source of distress. Practices for reducing stress and worry. Focus on the present. Much of our stress and worry stem from concerns about the future or regrets about the past. Stoicism urges us to anchor ourselves in the present moment, where our power truly lies. Premeditatio malorum. This Stoic exercise involves contemplating potential negative outcomes and mentally preparing for them. By considering the worst-case scenarios in advance, we can reduce the fear and anxiety associated with uncertainty. Cultivate gratitude. Shifting focus from what we lack or fear to what we have and appreciate can significantly diminish stress. Stoicism encourages the practice of gratitude, recognizing the value in our current experiences and blessings. Embracing Stoic principles to manage stress and worry not only enhances our emotional well-being, but also improves our capacity to respond to life's challenges with clarity and determination. By focusing on the actionable and releasing the rest, we cultivate a state of inner peace and resilience. Conclusion. Embracing Stoicism's guidance invites us to a life of discernment and simplicity, urging us to pare down to the essentials of virtue, reason, and meaningful engagement. This philosophical journey challenges us to scrutinize the external and internal clutter that distracts from our pursuit of a fulfilling existence, emphasizing the cultivation of inner resources over the accumulation of external validations and material excess. In applying Stoic principles, we discover the profound freedom that comes from focusing on what is truly within our control. Our attitudes, our responses, and our commitment to personal growth. The path of Stoicism is one of active engagement with our inner selves and the world around us, promoting a balanced life that values presence, gratitude, and resilience. As we move forward, integrating these timeless wisdoms into our daily lives, we find that the essence of a contented life lies not in the abundance of possessions or accolades, but in the richness of our inner lives and the quality of our connections with others and the natural world. It is here, in the deliberate cultivation of virtue and mindfulness, that we uncover the tranquility and satisfaction we seek. May this Stoic journey inspire a deeper exploration of what it means to live well, encouraging a continual process of reflection, simplification, and alignment with our deepest values. In embracing this path, we open ourselves to a life of profound meaning and joy, marked not by what we accumulate, but by who we become in the pursuit of wisdom and virtue.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
Discover the secret to staying strong during tough days. In the bustling forum of ancient Rome, amidst the clamor of daily life and the shadows cast by the marble columns, there walked individuals whose demeanor was marked by an unusual serenity. These were the Stoics, practitioners of a philosophy not confined to the lofty realms of thought, but deeply rooted in the grit and grind of daily existence. Stoicism, conceived amid the complexities of the Hellenistic period, offers not just a way of thinking but a way of living, particularly tailored for navigating life's inevitable hardships. This essay seeks to explore how Stoicism, with its rich heritage of wisdom, remains remarkably relevant in offering guidance on how to keep going during hard days. At its core, Stoicism presents not a denial of difficulties, but a framework for transforming adversity into a canvas for the demonstration of virtue and resilience. The Stoics taught that life's quality does not hinge on the external, the wealth we amass, the accolades we receive, or the comfort we sit in, but on the internal, the realm of our perceptions, choices, and reactions. For those new to Stoicism or seeking solace in its teachings, this exploration aims to be a beacon, illuminating the path through the stormy seas of life's challenges. It posits that by understanding and applying Stoic principles, one can find a wellspring of strength within, capable of not just enduring hard days, but of growing from them, richer in wisdom and character. In the following sections, we delve into the Stoic view on hardships, the paramount importance of perception, the indispensable role of virtue, and practical Stoic exercises that can be woven into the fabric of our daily lives. We will see how these principles, though ancient, are strikingly applicable in the modern era, providing tools not just for surviving, but thriving amidst life's vicissitudes. Through the lens of Stoicism, this essay invites readers on a journey of reflection, empowerment, and transformation. It is an invitation to stand firm in the face of adversity, to see beyond the immediate tumult of hard days, and to find, within the depths of Stoic wisdom, the keys to a life of contentment, purpose, and profound inner peace. The Stoic view on hardships. To the Stoics, the world was not a stage for mere pleasure or unending joy. It was a realm of constant change, challenge, and opportunity for growth. They observed that hardships are as natural to life as the changing seasons or the ebb and flow of the tides. Marcus Aurelius, a Roman emperor and Stoic philosopher, likened adversities to the resistance a stone faces when polished. It is through friction that it achieves its smoothness. This analogy extends to the human condition. Hard days, the Stoics argued, are not aberrations but essential components of existence, serving a purpose far greater than immediate discomfort. They are the universe's way of providing us with opportunities to test our virtues, to practice patience, resilience, and courage. In the face of adversity, a Stoic sees not just an obstacle, but a chance to refine one's character, much like gold is tested and purified in fire. The Stoic approach to hardship is fundamentally about perception. Seneca the Younger, in his dialogues, stressed that while we cannot control the world around us, we hold absolute power over the internal fortress of our mind. It is not events themselves, but our judgments about them that cause suffering. A hard day thus becomes a concept not external, but internal, a challenge not to our circumstances, but to our capacity for judgment and response. In embracing hardships, Stoics find freedom. This freedom stems from an understanding that while pain might be inevitable, suffering is optional. It is a testament to the strength of the human spirit, capable of rising above the tumult of external conditions to find peace and purpose within. Epictetus, another towering figure in Stoicism, encapsulated this sentiment by teaching that external events are beyond our control, but we can control our attitudes towards them. The practical application of this philosophy today could be as simple as reevaluating our response to daily frustrations, or as profound as reshaping our life's direction in the face of tragedy. By viewing hardships through the Stoic lens, we can transform our darkest days into milestones of personal growth and enlightenment. Hard days, therefore, are not just to be endured but embraced. They are the sculptor's chisel, shaping us into beings of strength, virtue, and wisdom. As we navigate life's storms, the Stoic teachings offer a compass, guiding us not away from challenges, but through them, with a heart fortified by understanding and a spirit buoyed by the promise of growth. The power of perception. At the heart of Stoic philosophy lies a profound and empowering truth. It is not the events themselves that disturb us, but our interpretation of these events. This insight, simple yet revolutionary, offers a beacon of hope during our darkest days. It suggests that by changing our perceptions, we can change our experience of life itself. Consider a day fraught with challenges, unexpected setbacks at work, personal disappointments, or the myriad small irritations that can seem to conspire against us. From a Stoic viewpoint, the essence of these difficulties does not lie in the events themselves, but in how we choose to perceive them. If we see every setback as a disaster, we condemn ourselves to a life of constant turmoil. However, if we view these same events as opportunities to practice patience, adaptability, and resilience, our experience of them transforms entirely. This Stoic principle of focusing on our perception, rather than the external event itself, encourages a radical shift in mindset. It teaches us to question our automatic judgments and to consider that there might be a more constructive way to view our circumstances. Marcus Aurelius mused in his meditations on the notion that our lives are colored not by events, but by our thoughts about them. This introspection reveals that we possess the power to maintain our inner tranquility, even in the midst of chaos. Practicing this shift in perception requires vigilance and effort. It begins with the recognition that our initial reactions are often more reflective of habit than of reasoned choice. To cultivate a Stoic response to life's challenges, we must pause, reflect, and choose a perspective that aligns with our deepest values and aspirations. This might mean viewing a professional failure not as a mark of personal inadequacy, but as a step toward growth and learning. Or it could involve seeing a strained relationship, not as a source of anguish, but as a call to practice understanding and compassion. The Stoics did not advocate for a passive resignation to fate. Rather, they championed an active engagement with life, guided by the wisdom of seeing things clearly and without distortion. By adopting a Stoic approach to perception, we empower ourselves to face hard days not with bitterness or despair, but with a sense of purpose and a confidence in our ability to adapt and overcome. In essence, the power of perception lies in its ability to transform the landscape of our lives from one of insurmountable obstacles to a terrain of meaningful challenges. Each hard day becomes not a burden, but a school, where the lessons of courage, resilience, and wisdom are learned. By embracing the Stoic practice of mindful perception, we not only survive our hardest days, but emerge from them enriched and invigorated. The role of virtue. In the Stoic tradition, virtue is not a lofty ideal, reserved for the contemplation of philosophers or the annals of history. It is, instead, the very fabric of a well-lived life, the core around which all other aspects orbit. For Stoics, virtue is the sole good, and all else, wealth, health, pleasure, is indifferent, having value only insofar as it contributes to a virtuous life. Virtue, in the Stoic sense, encompasses wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. These are not abstract qualities but practical guides for daily living. They inform our choices, shape our interactions, and determine our responses to life's vicissitudes. On hard days, when the world seems against us, it is to these virtues that we must turn, for they offer not just solace but strength. Wisdom is the virtue of seeing things as they are, of discerning the right path from the wrong. It involves the application of reason to our circumstances, enabling us to perceive what is truly within our control and what is not. On hard days, wisdom guides us to focus our energy on our actions and attitudes, rather than futilely railing against unchangeable externals. Courage is the virtue that empowers us to face hardships head-on, to stand firm in the face of adversity. It is not the absence of fear, but the decision to act rightly despite fear. Courage on hard days means continuing to pursue our duties and values, even when the easier path might be to give in to despair or anger. Justice involves treating others with fairness, kindness, and understanding. It reminds us that even on our hardest days, we are part of a larger community, and our actions have impacts beyond ourselves. Practicing justice means responding to others with compassion, even when we ourselves are struggling. Temperance, or self-control, is the virtue that enables us to maintain balance. It helps us to respond to life's challenges not with excessive emotion, but with measured, thoughtful actions. On hard days, temperance keeps us from being overwhelmed by our circumstances, guiding us to react not impulsively, but with deliberation and restraint. Living according to these virtues transforms the very nature of hard days. Difficulties become not merely obstacles to be endured, but opportunities to practice and prove our virtue. Each challenge is a question posed by life, and our virtuous actions are the answer. It is in the crucible of adversity that the true strength of our character is forged. The Stoic commitment to virtue offers a powerful framework for navigating life's inevitable hardships. By striving to embody wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, we equip ourselves not only to survive hard days, but to emerge from them stronger, more resilient, and more aligned with our deepest principles. Practical Stoic practices for tough times. Stoicism is renowned not just for its philosophical insights, but for its actionable guidance on living well. Amidst the turbulence of difficult periods, Stoic practices provide concrete steps we can take to maintain our equilibrium and navigate the storms of life with dignity and composure. Premeditation of evils. This practice involves contemplating potential misfortunes or difficulties before they occur, not to dwell on them pessimistically, but to diminish their impact when they do happen. By periodically envisioning challenges we might face, be it failure, loss, or criticism, we prepare ourselves mentally and emotionally to meet them with resilience rather than shock or dismay. This forethought allows us to say, "I saw this coming and I am ready," transforming the unknown into the familiar and the feared into the manageable. Focusing on what is within our control. Central to Stoic thought is the distinction between what is within our control, our thoughts, attitudes, and actions, and what is not, such as the actions of others, external events, and outcomes. By concentrating our energy and concern on our own sphere of influence, we free ourselves from the frustration and anxiety that accompany attempts to control the uncontrollable. This practice encourages a liberating acceptance of external conditions, paired with a vigorous commitment to personal agency and responsibility. Practicing gratitude. Stoicism teaches the value of appreciating what we have, rather than fixating on what we lack or what could be taken from us. Practicing gratitude involves reflecting on the aspects of our lives for which we are thankful, from the fundamental like health and the company of loved ones to the simple pleasures that brighten our days. This shift in focus nurtures contentment, counters the human tendency toward dissatisfaction, and reinforces our resilience by highlighting our existing strengths and blessings, viewing hardships as opportunities for growth. This perspective is the hallmark of a Stoic approach to life's challenges. Instead of perceiving hard days as mere impediments, we can view them as chances to practice virtue, to strengthen our character, and to deepen our understanding of life. Each difficulty becomes a lesson in wisdom, courage, justice, or temperance, teaching us about our capacities and guiding us toward our best selves. These practices are not merely theoretical, but are meant to be lived, woven into the fabric of our daily existence. They require no special conditions to begin, only a willingness to look inward and a commitment to apply Stoic principles in our lives. By adopting these exercises, we not only navigate hard days with greater ease, but also cultivate a disposition toward life that is grounded in tranquility, resilience, and virtue. Finding strength in community. While Stoicism often emphasizes self-reliance and the mastery of one's inner life, it equally recognizes the significance of community and the interconnectedness of individuals. The Stoics understood that human beings are fundamentally social creatures, and that our well-being is deeply entwined with the welfare of others. This recognition of mutual dependence forms the basis for the Stoic emphasis on compassion, empathy, and the pursuit of justice, reminding us that even in our darkest hours, we are not alone. The support of shared experience. One of the most powerful aspects of community is the sense of belonging and understanding that comes from shared experience. Knowing that others have faced similar challenges and have either overcome them or are currently navigating them can provide a profound sense of comfort and solidarity. This connection not only alleviates the isolation often felt during hard days, but also offers practical wisdom and coping strategies that have been effective for others. The role of mentorship and guidance. In Stoic practice, the mentor-student relationship is highly valued as a source of learning and inspiration. Seeking guidance from those who have walked the path before us can illuminate our journey, offering clarity and direction when we face obstacles. Mentors, whether they come from our personal lives, history, or literature, serve as living examples of Stoic principles in action, demonstrating how to live virtuously and respond to adversity with grace. Giving and receiving support. Stoicism teaches that providing support to others is as important as receiving it. In helping others, we not only contribute to their well-being, but also reinforce our own resilience and virtue. The act of giving, whether it be through time, resources, or emotional support, reminds us of our own strength and capacity for kindness, fostering a sense of purpose and connection that is invaluable during hard times. The Stoic community as a source of strength. For those practicing Stoicism today, the global Stoic community offers a wealth of resources, from online forums and social media groups to local meetups and international conferences. Engaging with this community can provide encouragement, insights, and a sense of belonging. It serves as a reminder that the journey of applying Stoic principles to our lives is one shared by many, providing a collective source of strength and inspiration. In times of hardship, the community acts as a mirror, reflecting our shared humanity and the universality of struggle. It also serves as a reminder that, as Marcus Aurelius noted, what is good for the hive is good for the bee. By leaning on and contributing to our communities, we not only weather the storms of hard days, but also emerge from them with a deeper sense of connection and a reinforced commitment to living according to Stoic virtues. Conclusion. As we navigate the complex tapestry of life, with its myriad challenges and unforeseen hardships, the ancient wisdom of Stoicism stands as a beacon, guiding us toward inner tranquility and resilience. This essay has traversed the Stoic perspective on enduring hard days, from the recognition of hardships as natural and purposeful aspects of life to the transformative power of perception, the centrality of virtue, the practical application of Stoic practices, and the strength found in community. The Stoics, with their deep insights into the human condition, remind us that while we may not have control over the external events that shape our days, we possess the ultimate authority over our internal landscape, our thoughts, responses, and attitudes. By embracing the principles of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, we equip ourselves to face life's adversities not as victims, but as active participants in our own growth and development. Moreover, the Stoic practices of premeditating adversities, focusing on what is within our control, cultivating gratitude, and viewing challenges as opportunities for growth offer practical tools for navigating hard days. These exercises, grounded in the Stoic commitment to virtue, enable us to transform our experience of difficulty, making each hard day not a barrier to our happiness, but a pathway to deeper fulfillment and understanding. The role of community in our Stoic journey underscores the importance of mutual support, mentorship, and the shared pursuit of virtue. In connecting with others, we find not only solace and inspiration, but also opportunities to contribute to the well-being of those around us, reinforcing the Stoic belief in the interconnectedness of all people. As we conclude this exploration of Stoicism and its relevance to enduring hard days, let us carry forward the message that Stoicism is not merely a philosophy of endurance, but a philosophy of action and transformation. It invites us to see every hard day not as a misfortune, but as a gift, offering us the chance to practice virtue, to grow in wisdom, and to deepen our connections with others. By integrating Stoic principles into our daily lives, we can approach each challenge with a sense of purpose, each difficulty with composure, and each moment with a heart attuned to the rich possibilities for growth and renewal. In doing so, we honor the legacy of the Stoics, not as distant sages from a bygone era, but as living guides whose teachings continue to illuminate our path toward a life marked by resilience, virtue, and profound inner peace.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
Clear thinking in chaos. How Stoic philosophy can save your mind. In an era where the constant barrage of information, the pull of distractions, and the tumult of emotions challenge our mental composure, the quest for clarity of thought becomes paramount. Clarity in thinking is not merely an intellectual pursuit, but a foundation for effective decision-making, emotional balance, and a purposeful life. Amidst the chaos, how can we train our minds to sift through the noise, focus on what truly matters, and navigate our lives with wisdom? The ancient philosophy of Stoicism, with its emphasis on reason, discipline, and virtue, offers invaluable insights into mastering the art of clear thinking. Stoicism, a Hellenistic philosophy founded in the early 3rd century BC, champions the cultivation of a disciplined mind as the path to freedom, happiness, and understanding. At the heart of Stoic philosophy lies the conviction that clear, rational thought is essential for living in accordance with nature and virtue. The Stoics believed that by harnessing the power of reason, individuals could attain not only intellectual clarity, but also emotional serenity and resilience in the face of life's adversities. This essay embarks on a journey through Stoic teachings to uncover strategies for thinking clearly amidst life's complexities. It explores the foundational Stoic principles that foster mental clarity, including the importance of focusing on what is within our control, managing emotions to prevent them from clouding judgment, and engaging in practices of mindfulness and reflection. Furthermore, it delves into Stoic approaches to tackling complex problems, advocating for continuous learning and intellectual growth as means to refine and enhance our cognitive abilities. As we navigate through these themes, we invite readers to consider Stoicism not as an ancient relic, but as a living philosophy, offering practical tools for achieving clarity of thought in the modern world. Through the lens of Stoicism, we will discover that the ability to think clearly is not beyond our reach, but is a skill that can be cultivated through discipline, reflection, and a commitment to living virtuously. By integrating Stoic practices into our daily lives, we can fortify our minds against confusion and indecision, leading us to make wiser choices, experience greater emotional equilibrium, and lead more fulfilling lives. In the following sections, we will unravel the Stoic secrets to clear thinking, providing a roadmap for those seeking to navigate life with greater clarity, purpose, and peace. The Stoic foundation for clear thinking. At the core of Stoic philosophy is the belief that reason and rationality are the highest faculties of the human mind, serving as the bedrock for clear thinking and wise decision-making. The Stoics posited that a life guided by reason is a life aligned with nature and virtue, leading to true happiness and fulfillment. This section explores the Stoic foundation for clear thinking, emphasizing the role of reason in navigating the complexities of life and making enlightened choices. Reason as the path to virtue. Stoicism teaches that virtue defined as living in accordance with reason is the only true good. The Stoic philosophers, including Zeno of Citium, Seneca, Epictetus, and Marcus Aurelius, argued that a clear, rational mind is essential for discerning right from wrong, and for acting in harmony with the natural order of the universe. For the Stoics, clear thinking is not an abstract intellectual exercise, but a practical tool for achieving a virtuous and meaningful life. Rationality and emotional balance. The Stoics recognized that emotions often cloud our judgment, leading to impulsive decisions and actions that stray from the path of virtue. By advocating for the supremacy of reason over emotion, Stoicism provides a framework for managing and moderating our emotional responses, enabling us to think more clearly even in the face of adversity. This does not mean that Stoics are devoid of emotion. Rather, they strive to ensure that their emotions are informed by reason and aligned with their values. The logos and interconnectedness. Central to Stoic thought is the concept of the logos, a principle that denotes reason and the rational structure of the universe. The Stoics believed that by understanding the logos and aligning their thoughts and actions with it, individuals could achieve a profound sense of clarity and unity with the cosmos. This recognition of the interconnectedness of all things further reinforces the importance of clear, rational thinking in living a life of virtue and contributing positively to the world. Practical reasoning and decision-making. For the Stoics, clear thinking is intimately connected with practical reasoning, the ability to apply logical and ethical considerations to everyday decisions. This involves weighing options, considering consequences, and choosing actions that are consistent with Stoic virtues. By cultivating the habit of deliberate, reasoned thought, we can navigate life's dilemmas with greater ease and confidence, making choices that reflect our deepest principles and aspirations. Cultivating a Stoic mindset. Achieving the Stoic ideal of clear thinking requires discipline and practice. It involves training the mind to question assumptions, to distinguish between what is within our control and what is not, and to focus on reasoned action rather than emotional reaction. Through consistent application of Stoic principles, individuals can develop a mindset characterized by clarity, equanimity, and purpose, equipped to face life's challenges with wisdom and resolve. The Stoic foundation for clear thinking offers a powerful antidote to the confusion and complexity of the modern world. By embracing reason as our guiding light and practicing the virtues that it illuminates, we can achieve a level of mental clarity and understanding that enriches our lives and fosters true happiness. Understanding what is within our control. A cornerstone of Stoic philosophy is the discernment between what is within our control and what lies beyond it. This understanding is crucial for clear thinking, as it helps to direct our focus and energies towards where they can be most effective, thereby reducing mental clutter and enhancing our capacity for rational decision-making. This section delves into how this principle aids in maintaining clarity of thought and equanimity in the face of life's uncertainties. The dichotomy of control. Epictetus, in the opening of his Enchiridion, presents the dichotomy of control, a simple yet profound framework for distinguishing between things within our control, our thoughts, perceptions, and actions, and those outside it, such as external events, the actions of others, and most outcomes. Recognizing this distinction is the first step toward clear thinking, as it allows us to conserve our mental resources for what truly matters and can be influenced by our decisions and actions. Focusing on actionable aspects, by concentrating our attention on the elements of our life that we can directly affect, we avoid the mental fog that comes from worrying about uncontrollable factors. This focus on actionable aspects fosters a problem-solving mindset, encouraging us to engage with challenges constructively and with a sense of agency. It eliminates the paralysis that often accompanies the feeling of being at the mercy of external forces, clearing the path for decisive action and strategic planning. The power of acceptance. Accepting what we cannot control is liberating, freeing our minds from the cycles of frustration and disappointment that cloud our thinking. This acceptance does not equate to passivity, but is an active recognition of reality as it is, forming the basis for effective response and adaptation. By embracing the present moment without resistance, we can maintain mental clarity, even in the midst of chaos, allowing us to navigate complex situations with composure and insight. Cultivating inner resilience. Understanding and applying the dichotomy of control cultivates inner resilience, enabling us to face life's fluctuations with a stable and clear mind. This resilience is built on the foundation of clear thinking, assessing situations accurately, making informed choices, and responding to challenges with flexibility and creativity. It represents a mental fortitude that is undisturbed by external vicissitudes, anchored in the knowledge that our core self remains intact and capable, regardless of circumstances. Practical application. To integrate this principle into daily life, begin by regularly reflecting on situations and distinguishing between controllable and uncontrollable aspects. When faced with a decision or challenge, ask yourself, what is within my power? And direct your efforts accordingly. This practice not only enhances clarity of thought, but also promotes a sense of empowerment and purpose, as it aligns our actions with our capacity to effect change. The Stoic emphasis on focusing on what is within our control is a powerful tool for thinking clearly. It guides us to invest our mental energies wisely, to accept life's uncertainties with grace, and to act with intention and integrity. By internalizing this principle, we can navigate the complexities of life with a clear, calm, and focused mind, making decisions that reflect our values and contribute to our well-being and that of those around us. The role of emotions in thinking clearly. Stoicism provides a nuanced perspective on the role of emotions in our lives, suggesting that while emotions are natural, they must be managed wisely to ensure they do not cloud our judgment or impede our ability to think clearly. This section examines the Stoic approach to emotions, highlighting how emotional mastery can enhance clarity of thought and lead to more rational decision-making. Emotions and judgment. The Stoics, particularly Epictetus and Seneca, argue that emotions result from our judgments about events, not the events themselves. For instance, if we deem an event to be harmful or unjust, we might feel anger or sadness. This understanding implies that by changing our judgments, we can alter our emotional responses, thereby maintaining a state of tranquility that is conducive to clear thinking. Recognizing the cognitive basis of emotions is the first step toward mastering them. Distinction between healthy and unhealthy emotions. Stoicism does not advocate for the suppression of all emotions, but distinguishes between those that are rational healthy and those that are irrational unhealthy. Rational emotions are those aligned with virtue and reason, such as joy in doing good or caution in the face of genuine danger. In contrast, irrational emotions, such as baseless fear, unchecked anger, or excessive grief, arise from incorrect judgments and impede clear thinking. By striving to cultivate rational emotions and mitigate irrational ones, we can preserve our inner peace and mental clarity. Practices for managing emotions. Several Stoic exercises aid in emotional regulation, thereby supporting clear thought. One such practice is the premeditation of future evils, premeditatio malorum, which involves reflecting on potential adverse events and mentally preparing for them. This exercise reduces the shock and emotional turmoil associated with unexpected difficulties, allowing us to respond with calmness and clarity. Another practice is the cognitive restructuring of our judgments, challenging the assumptions and beliefs that lead to negative emotions and replacing them with more rational and balanced perspectives. The virtue of equanimity. A key virtue in Stoicism is equanimity, the ability to remain calm and composed regardless of external circumstances. Equanimity is achieved through the mastery of emotions and the steadfast application of reason. By maintaining equanimity, we ensure that our decisions and actions are guided by clear thinking and not swayed by transient emotions. This state of balanced emotionality is not only essential for personal well-being, but also enhances our relationships with others, as it fosters understanding, patience, and compassion. The impact of emotional mastery on decision-making. When we manage our emotions effectively, we are better equipped to engage in the kind of logical and analytical thinking that complex problem-solving requires. Decisions made from a place of emotional calm are more likely to be rational, well-considered, and aligned with our long-term goals and values. Emotional mastery, therefore, is not an end in itself, but a means to clearer thinking, better decisions, and a more virtuous life. The Stoic approach to emotions offers a powerful framework for enhancing clarity of thought. By understanding the cognitive nature of emotions, cultivating equanimity, and practicing emotional regulation, we can safeguard our minds against the distortions of irrational emotions. This emotional discipline not only supports clear and rational thinking, but also contributes to a harmonious and fulfilling life. Practicing Stoic mindfulness and reflection. Mindfulness and reflection stand as pillars in the Stoic practice, serving as essential techniques for cultivating a clear and focused mind. These practices encourage a heightened awareness of the present moment and a deliberate examination of one's thoughts and actions, fostering a state of mental clarity that enables rational decision-making and a deeper understanding of oneself. This section explores how Stoicism incorporates mindfulness and reflection to enhance clear thinking. Stoic mindfulness. Presence in the present. Stoic mindfulness, or prosoch, involves maintaining a vigilant awareness of our thoughts, actions, and emotions in the present moment. This attentive presence helps to filter out distractions and irrelevant concerns, focusing the mind on what is truly important and within our control. By practicing mindfulness, we can catch ourselves before falling into reactive emotional patterns or making impulsive decisions that cloud our judgment. This constant vigilance over our inner state fosters a clarity of thought that is receptive, calm, and deliberate, allowing us to engage with the world in a more thoughtful and effective manner. Daily reflection. Learning from the past. The Stoics also emphasize the importance of daily reflection as a means to achieve and maintain mental clarity. Marcus Aurelius' Meditations exemplifies this practice, offering insights into his personal reflections on virtue, human behavior, and his own thought processes. Reflecting on the day's events, our responses to them, and the alignment of our actions with Stoic principles helps to solidify learning, identify areas for improvement, and reinforce our commitment to living virtuously. This reflective practice encourages a clear understanding of our motives and behaviors, providing a solid foundation for future actions that are more aligned with reason and virtue. Integrating mindfulness and reflection. Integrating Stoic mindfulness and reflection into daily life can be achieved through simple, consistent practices. Setting aside time each day for quiet contemplation or journaling can facilitate reflection on the day's events and our reactions to them. Similarly, mindfulness can be practiced by pausing at various moments throughout the day to assess our current thoughts and feelings, asking ourselves whether they are rational and aligned with our values. These practices not only clear the mind, but also cultivate a disposition toward thoughtful consideration of our choices and their implications. The benefits of Stoic mindfulness and reflection. The benefits of these practices extend beyond individual moments of clarity. They contribute to a sustained mental discipline that enhances our overall capacity for clear thinking. By regularly engaging in mindfulness and reflection, we train our minds to default to a state of calm attentiveness, prepared to approach complex situations with a rational and composed mindset. This ongoing cultivation of clarity and focus is instrumental in navigating life's challenges with wisdom and equanimity. A path to wisdom and virtue. Ultimately, Stoic mindfulness and reflection are not merely techniques for achieving temporary mental clarity. They are paths to deeper wisdom and virtue. They encourage an ongoing engagement with the core principles of Stoicism, including the pursuit of virtue, the acceptance of what is beyond our control, and the cultivation of a harmonious relationship with the world. Through the diligent practice of mindfulness and reflection, we not only think more clearly but live more fully, embodying the Stoic ideals of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance in every aspect of our lives. Engaging with complex problems. Stoic philosophy, with its emphasis on reason, mindfulness, and emotional regulation, provides a robust framework for tackling complex problems. This approach is grounded in the belief that clarity of thought and a rational, step-by-step analysis can unravel even the most daunting challenges. This section explores Stoic strategies for dissecting and addressing complex problems, emphasizing the role of clear thinking in effective problem-solving. Breaking down problems into manageable parts. One of the key Stoic approaches to dealing with complexity is the division of problems into smaller, more manageable components. This method, reminiscent of the practice of logic and analysis in Stoic philosophy, allows for a clearer understanding of the problem's nature and scope. By dissecting a problem into its constituent elements, we can address each part individually, applying rational solutions to aspects that are within our control and accepting those that are not. This process not only makes complex problems more approachable, but also prevents overwhelm by focusing our efforts on actionable steps. Applying reason and logic. At the heart of Stoic problem-solving is the application of reason and logic. Stoics advocate for a dispassionate analysis of problems, free from the distortions of excessive emotion or bias. By maintaining a state of equanimity and employing logical reasoning, we can evaluate the best course of action based on principles and facts, rather than impulses or unfounded fears. This rational approach ensures that our solutions are grounded in reality and aligned with our values and goals. The importance of perspective. Stoicism teaches that our perception of problems significantly influences our ability to solve them. By adopting a broader perspective, we can see challenges not as insurmountable obstacles, but as opportunities for growth and learning. This shift in perspective, encouraged by Stoic practices of reflection and mindfulness, enables us to approach problems with a sense of purpose and optimism, transforming our relationship with difficulty and enhancing our problem-solving capabilities. Embracing uncertainty and flexibility. Stoic philosophy acknowledges the inherent uncertainty of life and the limits of our control. In facing complex problems, this acknowledgement leads to a flexibility in planning and decision-making. Stoics understand that the most carefully laid plans may need to be adjusted in response to new information or changing circumstances. This flexibility, far from being a sign of weakness, is an expression of wisdom and adaptability. allowing us to navigate complexity with resilience and grace. Continuous learning and adaptation. Engaging with complex problems is an opportunity for continuous learning and self-improvement. The Stoic commitment to lifelong learning empowers us to seek out new knowledge, skills, and perspectives that can inform our approach to problem solving. By remaining open to learning and adapting our strategies as we gain new insights, we can overcome challenges more effectively and grow in wisdom and virtue. The Stoic approach to engaging with complex problems emphasizes the power of clear thinking, rational analysis, and emotional equilibrium. By breaking down problems into manageable parts, applying reason, adjusting our perspective, embracing uncertainty, and committing to continuous learning, we can tackle life's challenges with confidence and clarity. This methodical approach not only leads to more effective problem solving, but also contributes to our personal growth and the cultivation of a virtuous life. The importance of continuous learning. The Stoic philosophy, deeply rooted in the pursuit of wisdom, champions continuous learning as a vital component of clear thinking and effective problem solving. For Stoics, the cultivation of the mind is a lifelong endeavor, essential not only for personal growth and development, but also for living a virtuous life. This section explores the role of continuous learning in enhancing our ability to think clearly, adapt to new challenges, and make informed decisions. Lifelong learning as a Stoic ideal. Stoicism posits that true wisdom encompasses an understanding of oneself, nature, and the cosmos, a vast and unending pursuit. The Stoic philosophers, including Seneca, Epictetus, and Marcus Aurelius, emphasize the importance of being students of life, constantly seeking knowledge and understanding. This commitment to lifelong learning is not merely academic but practical, aimed at improving our ability to navigate the complexities of life with reason, integrity, and compassion. Expanding perspectives through learning. One of the key benefits of continuous learning is the expansion of our perspectives. Exposure to new ideas, cultures, and disciplines broadens our understanding of the world, challenging our assumptions and encouraging open-mindedness. This expanded worldview enhances our problem-solving abilities by allowing us to approach challenges from multiple angles and consider a wider range of solutions. By continually seeking to learn, we cultivate a flexible and adaptable mind, capable of clear and creative thinking, strengthening reason and critical thinking. Continuous learning also strengthens our faculties of reason and critical thinking, core components of the Stoic approach to clear thinking. Engaging with complex ideas and rigorous arguments sharpens our analytical skills, enabling us to assess situations more accurately and make decisions based on evidence and logic. This intellectual discipline, fostered through the practice of learning, is crucial for maintaining clarity of thought in an often chaotic and uncertain world. Adapting to change. The Stoic emphasis on adaptability and resilience is closely tied to the concept of continuous learning. In a world that is constantly changing, the ability to learn and adapt is indispensable. By embracing new knowledge and skills, we can stay relevant and effective in our personal and professional lives, navigating transitions with confidence and grace. Continuous learning, therefore, is not just about intellectual growth, but about cultivating the agility to thrive in an ever-evolving landscape. Practical approaches to continuous learning. Integrating continuous learning into our daily lives can take many forms, from reading and self-study to attending lectures, workshops, and engaging in discussions with others. The Stoic practice of reflection is also a form of learning, as it involves reviewing our actions and experiences to glean insights and lessons. By setting aside time for these activities and approaching them with curiosity and openness, we commit ourselves to a path of ongoing intellectual and personal development. Continuous learning, as advocated by Stoicism, is essential for clear thinking and living a fulfilled life. It encourages us to remain curious, open-minded, and adaptable, equipping us with the knowledge and skills needed to face life's challenges with wisdom and equanimity. By dedicating ourselves to the pursuit of learning, we honor the Stoic ideal of a life guided by reason, virtue, and the constant quest for understanding. Conclusion. In navigating the multifaceted challenges of modern life, the ancient wisdom of Stoicism emerges as a beacon of clarity and purpose. Our exploration has traversed the foundational Stoic strategies for cultivating clear thinking, understanding what is within our control, managing emotions wisely, practicing mindfulness and reflection, engaging with complex problems methodically, and committing to lifelong learning. Each of these principles, deeply rooted in Stoic philosophy, provides practical guidance for enhancing our cognitive clarity, emotional equilibrium, and decision-making prowess. A call to reason and virtue. At the heart of Stoic philosophy is the call to reason and virtue, urging us to harness our rational faculties to live in accordance with nature and our highest selves. This pursuit of virtue is not a solitary endeavor, but one deeply connected to the well-being of our community and the broader world. By striving for clear thinking, we not only improve our own lives, but also contribute positively to those around us, embodying the Stoic ideals of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. Embracing Stoic practices. The Stoic path to clear thinking is marked by practical exercises that can be seamlessly integrated into our daily routines. Whether through the disciplined reflection of Marcus Aurelius, the mindful presence advocated by Epictetus, or the relentless pursuit of knowledge exemplified by Seneca, these practices offer a roadmap for navigating life with a calm and focused mind. They teach us to confront life's uncertainties with confidence, to face adversity with resilience, and to embrace change with adaptability. The journey ahead. As we conclude this exploration, it is clear that the journey toward clear thinking is ongoing, requiring dedication, practice, and a commitment to self-improvement. The Stoic principles outlined in this guide are not one-time remedies but lifelong companions, offering wisdom and insight as we navigate the complexities of the human experience. By adopting a Stoic approach to thinking and living, we embark on a path of continuous growth, guided by the light of reason and the pursuit of virtue. A Stoic invitation. The invitation of Stoicism is open to all who seek clarity, purpose, and tranquility in their lives. It beckons us to look inward, to challenge our perceptions, and to cultivate a mindset that values reason, virtue, and the common good. As we move forward, let us carry with us the Stoic lessons on clear thinking, applying them with diligence and grace to the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. In embracing the Stoic practices for clear thinking, we not only navigate life's trials with greater ease and insight, but also forge a path toward a more meaningful, virtuous, and fulfilling existence. This journey, illuminated by the wisdom of Stoicism, invites us to transform our lives from within, cultivating a mind that is clear, a heart that is courageous, and a spirit that is unswayed by the vicissitudes of fortune.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
5 ways to stay calm in any situation. Navigating the turbulence of daily life with serenity is a skill that stands at the crossroads of ancient wisdom and contemporary necessity. In an era marked by rapid change and uncertainty, the ability to maintain calm in the face of adversity is not merely beneficial. It is essential for well-being and effectiveness. Drawing upon a rich tapestry of Stoic philosophy, complemented by insights from modern psychology, we uncover pragmatic strategies designed to foster calmness in any situation. The Stoics, with their focus on inner tranquility and resilience, teach us that our reactions to external events are within our control, even when the events themselves are not. This perspective, when applied to contemporary challenges, offers a powerful framework for maintaining composure under pressure. Coupled with practical techniques such as mindful breathing, visualization, and reflective practices, The Stoic approach provides a comprehensive toolkit for anyone seeking to navigate life's storms with grace and poise. This exploration delves into 5 key strategies for keeping calm, regardless of the circumstances. Each approach, rooted in timeless principles yet adaptable to modern contexts, invites us to cultivate a deeper sense of peace and mastery over our internal landscape. By integrating these practices into our daily routines, we can enhance our resilience, improve our decision-making, and enrich our interactions with others, ultimately leading a more balanced and fulfilling life. As we embark on this journey through the 5 ways to keep calm in any situation, we invite you to reflect on the applicability of these strategies to your own life. Through intentional practice and mindful application, the secrets to serenity are within reach, transforming challenges into opportunities for growth and self-discovery. Number 1. Practice mindful breathing. Mindful breathing stands as the first and perhaps most accessible strategy for inviting calm into moments of stress or discomfort. This technique, deeply rooted in both Stoic mindfulness and contemporary stress reduction methods, offers a direct pathway to tranquility by anchoring the mind in the present moment and regulating the body's stress response. When confronted with stress, the body's autonomic nervous system activates the fight or flight mode, increasing heart rate, tensing muscles, and elevating breathing. Mindful breathing counteracts these reactions by stimulating the parasympathetic nervous system, which promotes relaxation and restoration. Slow, deliberate breaths signal to the body that the immediate threat has passed, allowing physiological functions to return to a state of balance. Mindful breathing can be practiced through various techniques, each designed to refocus attention on the breath and disengage from spiraling thoughts or external stressors. A simple method is the 4-7-8 technique. Inhale deeply through the nose for 4 seconds, hold the breath for 7 seconds, and exhale slowly through the mouth for 8 seconds. This pattern not only slows down breathing, but also serves as a mental anchor, keeping the mind engaged in the present. Another effective approach is abdominal breathing, which involves focusing on expanding the belly with each inhale and contracting it with each exhale. This type of breathing maximizes oxygen intake and further promotes a sense of calm. To integrate mindful breathing into daily routines, it's helpful to identify moments throughout the day when a brief pause can be inserted, such as before starting a new task, when feeling overwhelmed, or while waiting in line. These pauses need not be long. Even a few cycles of deep, mindful breaths can significantly impact one's sense of calm. Moreover, establishing a regular practice, perhaps at the beginning or end of each day, can enhance the benefits of mindful breathing. Over time, this practice not only becomes a tool for managing acute stress, but also contributes to a more sustained sense of peace and presence. From a Stoic perspective, mindful breathing exemplifies the practice of focusing on what is within our control, our immediate response to internal or external events. Marcus Aurelius, a Roman emperor and Stoic philosopher, emphasized the importance of retreating into oneself as a means of finding tranquility amidst chaos. Mindful breathing embodies this retreat, offering a refuge of calm available at any moment, simply by turning attention inward. In essence, mindful breathing is a foundational practice for cultivating calm, rooted in the physiological interplay between body and mind and enriched by the philosophical insights of Stoicism. By embracing this practice, we equip ourselves with a potent tool for maintaining serenity in the face of life's inevitable challenges, embodying the Stoic ideal of tranquility through intentional action. Number 2. Cultivate a Stoic perspective. The cultivation of a Stoic perspective serves as a powerful method for maintaining calm, particularly in the face of life's inevitable adversities. This approach draws on Stoic philosophy's core tenet, the distinction between what is within our control and what lies beyond it. By internalizing this perspective, we can navigate any situation with greater serenity and resilience, focusing our efforts on our responses rather than external outcomes. At the heart of the Stoic perspective is the wisdom to recognize the limits of our control. Stoicism teaches that while we cannot dictate external events or the actions of others, we have complete autonomy over our thoughts, perceptions, and reactions. This realization liberates us from the frustration and futility of trying to control the uncontrollable, directing our energies towards our inner landscape, where true change is possible. Stoicism posits that our perceptions shape our reality. How we choose to view a situation, whether as a catastrophe or an opportunity for growth, significantly impacts our emotional and behavioral responses. By adopting a Stoic perspective, we learn to see challenges not as impediments, but as chances to practice virtues such as patience, courage, and adaptability. This shift in perception transforms our approach to stressful situations, allowing us to remain calm and purposeful amidst chaos. To integrate a Stoic perspective into daily life, consider these practical strategies. Reflect daily on what is within your control. Regular reflection helps solidify the distinction between controllable and uncontrollable aspects of life. This practice can be facilitated through journaling or meditation, focusing on recent challenges and identifying where efforts are best directed. Practice reframing. When confronted with a stressor, pause to consciously reframe the situation. Ask yourself, what opportunity does this challenge present? Or, how can I grow from this experience? This practice of reframing encourages a positive, Stoic approach to adversity. Engage with Stoic writings. The Stoics left behind a wealth of wisdom in their writings. Regularly reading works by Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide inspiration and practical advice for adopting a Stoic perspective in everyday life. Embracing a Stoic perspective does more than enhance individual tranquility. It influences our interactions with others and our approach to life's challenges. It fosters empathy, as we recognize that others, too, are navigating the divide between what they can and cannot control. Moreover, it enhances our resilience, preparing us to face adversity with a balanced and composed mindset. In cultivating a Stoic perspective, we equip ourselves with a philosophical compass that guides us through life's tumultuous seas with steadiness and grace. This perspective encourages us to focus on our inner virtues and the power of our choices, ensuring that we remain calm and collected, regardless of the external circumstances. Number 3, prepare with visualization. Visualization, a practice endorsed by athletes, performers, and Stoic philosophers alike, harnesses the mind's capacity to envisage future scenarios and prepare oneself emotionally and mentally for them. This technique involves creating detailed mental images of oneself handling situations with calm and competence, thereby enhancing one's ability to do so when those situations arise in reality. It serves as a bridge between the present and the future, allowing for a rehearsal of resilience and tranquility in the face of potential stresses. The power of visualization lies in its ability to influence the subconscious mind, which cannot easily distinguish between real and imagined experiences. By vividly imagining oneself navigating a challenging situation with ease and calm, the mind begins to associate those responses with the scenario in question. This mental rehearsal primes the individual to react more calmly and effectively when faced with the actual situation, as the brain has practiced the desired response. To effectively employ visualization as a tool for maintaining calm, consider the following steps. Identify potential stressors. Begin by identifying upcoming situations that may induce stress or anxiety. These could range from public speaking engagements to difficult conversations or any scenario that typically challenges your sense of calm. Create a detailed mental scenario. Close your eyes and construct a detailed mental image of the situation. Include as many sensory details as possible, what you see, hear, and feel, to make the experience as vivid as you can. Envision a calm response. Imagine yourself in the scenario, responding with the utmost calm, wisdom, and control. Visualize your actions, the words you might use, and the composed demeanor you present, despite the stresses. Repeat and refine. Regularly revisit this mental exercise, refining your imagined responses each time to enhance their effectiveness and your emotional resilience. Visualization aligns with Stoic practices of premeditatio malorum, the premeditation of evils, where one anticipates future challenges and rehearses rational and virtuous responses to them. This Stoic exercise strengthens mental fortitude, ensuring that when difficulties arise, they are met not with panic or distress, but with preparedness and poise. Regular practice of visualization can significantly reduce anxiety related to anticipated events, improve performance, and foster a proactive rather than reactive approach to life's challenges. By mentally equipping oneself to handle difficult situations with calm and grace, the individual enhances their resilience and capacity to navigate life smoothly. Visualization is not a guarantee that events will unfold as imagined, but it is a powerful tool for cultivating the internal resources necessary to face any situation with composure. It embodies the Stoic ideal of focusing on what is within our control, our attitudes, preparations, and responses, thus empowering us to maintain calm, regardless of external circumstances. Number 4. Engage in physical activity. Physical activity emerges as a fundamental strategy for maintaining calm, drawing on the ancient Stoic appreciation for the harmony between body and mind. This approach leverages exercise not only as a means to improve physical health, but also as a powerful tool to reduce stress, enhance mood, and foster a state of mental tranquility. Engaging in regular physical activity equips individuals with the resilience to face life's stresses with a steadier hand and a calmer mind. The relationship between physical activity and stress relief is well documented, with exercise known to produce endorphins, chemicals in the brain that act as natural painkillers and mood elevators. Beyond the biochemical effects, physical activity provides a meditative respite from daily concerns, offering a moment of focused presence that parallels mindful meditation. This alignment of body and mind in the present moment disrupts cycles of worry and rumination, guiding the individual back to a state of equilibrium. To harness the calming benefits of physical activity, consider the following approaches. Routine exercise. Incorporating regular exercise into your daily routine, whether it's a morning jog, a lunchtime walk, or an evening yoga session, can significantly impact your ability to manage stress. Consistency is key, as the cumulative effect of regular physical activity builds resilience over time. Mindful movement. Engage in activities that encourage mindfulness through movement, such as yoga, tai chi, or mindful walking. These practices combine physical activity with meditative focus, enhancing the calming effects of exercise. Short bursts of activity. For immediate stress relief, short bursts of physical activity, such as a brisk 5-minute walk or a series of stretching exercises, can be remarkably effective. These quick sessions can serve as a physical reset, dissipating tension and promoting a sense of calm. Stoicism advocates for living in accordance with nature, which includes respecting the natural needs and capabilities of the body. The Stoics recognize the importance of physical fitness in maintaining the health and functionality of the body, which, in turn, supports the mind's pursuits. Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and other Stoic thinkers emphasize the value of physical discipline and exercise as integral to the development of virtue and character. Regular engagement in physical activity extends its benefits beyond the immediate relief of stress and tension. It fosters discipline, a quality revered in Stoicism for its role in self-mastery. It enhances overall well-being, contributing to improved sleep, increased energy levels, and better mental clarity. Through the cultivation of physical health, individuals find themselves better equipped to approach life's challenges with calm and determination. In embracing physical activity as a method for maintaining calm, individuals tap into the body's innate capacity to regulate stress and restore balance. This practice, deeply aligned with Stoic principles, underscores the interconnectedness of physical and mental health, advocating for a holistic approach to well-being that is both ancient in its wisdom and relevant in today's fast-paced world. Number 5. Seek perspective through reflection. The practice of seeking perspective through reflection is a critical strategy for maintaining calm, deeply rooted in the Stoic tradition of introspection and rational analysis. This approach involves stepping back from immediate stressors to consider them within a broader context, thereby diminishing their perceived intensity and fostering a sense of tranquility. Reflection allows individuals to distill wisdom from their experiences, transforming challenges into opportunities for growth and understanding. Reflection is the process of examining one's thoughts, emotions, and experiences with an aim toward gaining insight and understanding. By engaging in reflective practices, individuals can identify the sources of their stress, recognize patterns in their reactions, and consider alternative viewpoints or solutions. This practice encourages a shift from a reactive stance to a more measured, thoughtful approach to life's challenges. To effectively incorporate reflection into your daily routine for maintaining calm, consider these techniques. Journaling. Writing about your experiences, thoughts, and feelings can provide clarity and relief from stress. It serves as a tool for organizing your thoughts, identifying what troubles you, and exploring possible solutions or adjustments in perspective. Meditative reflection. Setting aside time for quiet, meditative thought can facilitate deeper introspection. Focusing on a specific question or theme such as, "What can I learn from this situation?" can lead to significant insights and a more balanced emotional state. Conversational reflection. Engaging in thoughtful discussions with trusted friends or mentors can offer new perspectives on stressful situations. These conversations can provide support, alternative viewpoints, and validation, contributing to a broader understanding and a sense of connectedness. The Stoics were proponents of regular self-examination and reflection as means to cultivate virtue and wisdom. Marcus Aurelius' Meditations, for instance, is a profound example of Stoic reflective practice, offering insights into the emperor philosopher's thoughts on life, virtue, and coping with adversity. The Stoics believed that reflection could lead to a deeper appreciation for the present moment and a recognition of one's ability to navigate life's challenges with composure and integrity. By regularly engaging in reflective practices, individuals can develop a more grounded and nuanced understanding of their experiences. This fosters resilience, as it highlights the transient nature of stresses and the individual's capacity for adaptation and growth. Reflection also cultivates gratitude by illuminating the positive aspects of one's life and the lessons learned from adversity. In essence, seeking perspective through reflection is a powerful method for achieving calm, encouraging a deliberate and considered response to life's challenges. It embodies the Stoic ideal of living with awareness and intention, ensuring that our actions and reactions are informed by wisdom and a deep-seated sense of perspective. Conclusion: navigating through the ebb and flow of life's challenges with calm and composure is an art honed through the deliberate practice of time-tested strategies. The 5 ways to keep calm in any situation weave together the ancient wisdom of Stoic philosophy with the practical insights of modern psychology, offering a robust framework for cultivating tranquility in the face of adversity. From the grounding practice of mindful breathing to the reflective process of gaining perspective, these strategies empower individuals to approach life's uncertainties with a balanced mind and a resilient spirit. The journey toward mastering calm is both personal and universal, reflecting the shared human quest for inner peace amidst external turmoil. By integrating mindful breathing, a Stoic perspective, visualization techniques, physical activity, and reflective practices into our daily routines, we not only enhance our capacity to remain composed in stressful situations, but also deepen our engagement with life's richer experiences. These practices encourage us to live more fully in the present, to embrace challenges as opportunities for growth, and to cultivate a sense of gratitude for the journey itself. The Stoic principle of focusing on what lies within our control serves as a guiding light for this journey, reminding us that our power resides not in altering the external world, but in mastering our internal landscape. By choosing how we respond to the world around us, we assert our autonomy and cultivate a wellspring of calm that sustains us through life's trials. In closing, the path to maintaining calm in any situation is marked by continuous learning and practice. Each strategy offers a different entry point into the state of tranquility that underlies a well-lived life. As we move forward, let these practices be our companions, guiding us toward a state of being where calm prevails, not as a fleeting refuge from stress, but as a foundational aspect of our daily existence. In cultivating calm, we open ourselves to a life marked by clarity, purpose, and a profound sense of peace.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.
9 Stoic habits to start right now. Transform your life today. In the pursuit of a life marked by balance, resilience, and purpose, Stoicism emerges, not just as a philosophy of ancient origins, but as a beacon of practical wisdom for the modern individual. At its core, Stoicism offers tools for navigating the complexities of contemporary life, grounded in virtues that foster an inner tranquility and an unwavering strength of character. It's a philosophy that champions the power of personal choice and control, encouraging us to focus on our responses to the world around us rather than the chaos it may present. The essence of Stoicism lies not in theoretical knowledge, but in daily practice. It is in the small, consistent habits we cultivate that the Stoic teachings transform from abstract concepts into living principles, guiding our actions, shaping our perspectives, and enriching our lives. These habits, rooted in the wisdom of Stoic thinkers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus, are timeless in their relevance, offering a path to a more mindful, content, and virtuous existence. This essay introduces 9 Stoic habits to start right now, each designed to be seamlessly integrated into the rhythm of daily life. From morning reflections on virtue to the mindful preparation for sleep, these practices invite us to engage with each moment more fully, to confront life's challenges with grace, and to cultivate a deep-seated peace that endures amidst the flux of external conditions. As we explore these habits, we embark on a journey towards embodying the Stoic ideals of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. We discover that Stoicism is not merely a philosophical stance, but a way of life, one that empowers us to live with intention, resilience, and joy. Let us delve into these 9 habits, stepping stones on the path to a life well lived, guided by the rich legacy of Stoic philosophy. Number 1. Morning reflection on virtues. In the quiet dawn, as the world stirs awake and the mind is fresh, untouched by the day's demands, the practice of morning reflection on virtues offers a grounding start. This Stoic habit, embracing the contemplation of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, sets a deliberate tone for the day, aligning actions with the highest ideals of character. Wisdom emerges in this reflective practice as the guiding light, urging the Stoic to discern the day's priorities, to distinguish between what is within their control and what lies beyond it. This early hour of contemplation fosters a mindset attuned to making choices rooted in reason and foresight, navigating the day's challenges with a balanced perspective. Courage in the Stoic morning reflection is the resolve to face the day's uncertainties and trials with a steadfast heart. It is the preparedness to uphold one's convictions, even in the face of adversity, and the willingness to embrace growth and change. This reflection on courage instills a quiet confidence, empowering the Stoic to act with integrity and strength. Justice, considered in the morning's calm, inspires actions that contribute to harmony and the common good. It is a reminder of the interconnectedness of all lives and the importance of kindness, fairness, and empathy in daily interactions. Reflecting on justice, the Stoic commits to moving through the day with a deep respect for others, aiming to leave a positive imprint on the world. Temperance, the final virtue in the morning meditation, calls for moderation and self-restraint. It is a guiding principle for managing desires, emotions, and impulses throughout the day, ensuring that they serve rather than hinder one's well-being and virtuous living. This reflection helps the Stoic to approach the day with a sense of balance, embracing joy in simplicity and restraint in excess. This habit of morning reflection on the Stoic virtues is not a passive exercise, but an active preparation for the day ahead. It is an opportunity to reaffirm one's commitment to living virtuously, to align intentions with actions, and to face the complexities of the day with a clear and composed mind. Through this practice, the Stoic cultivates a life of purpose and meaning, grounded in the pursuit of virtue and the well-being of oneself and others. As the day unfolds, the morning's reflections on wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance serve as a constant guide, steering the Stoic towards actions that reflect their highest ideals. This practice, simple in its execution but profound in its impact, embodies the essence of Stoic philosophy, a philosophy that teaches us not just how to think, but how to live. Number 2. Daily reading of Stoic texts. Amid the ebb and flow of daily life, with its myriad distractions and demands, carving out time for daily reading of Stoic texts stands as a powerful habit to anchor one's thoughts and actions in the principles of Stoicism. This practice serves not merely as an intellectual endeavor, but as a daily ritual of connecting with the timeless wisdom of ancient Stoic philosophers, drawing strength, guidance, and perspective from their teachings. The act of engaging with Stoic writings, whether it be the Meditations of Marcus Aurelius, the moral letters of Seneca, or the discourses of Epictetus, provides a source of inspiration and contemplation. These texts, rich in insights on how to live a virtuous, content, and resilient life, offer practical advice and philosophical reflections that are remarkably relevant to the challenges of modern living. By integrating daily readings into one's routine, the Stoic habituates themselves to regularly revisiting the core tenets of Stoicism: the value of living in accordance with nature, the importance of distinguishing between what is within one's control and what is not, and the pursuit of virtue as the highest good. These readings serve as a daily reminder of the Stoics' commitment to personal growth and ethical living, reinforcing the mindset that true happiness and tranquility stem from within, not from external circumstances. Furthermore, daily reading of Stoic texts cultivates a reflective and meditative mindset. It encourages the reader to pause, reflect on their own life, and consider how the Stoic principles might be applied to their personal experiences and challenges. This habit fosters a deeper internalization of Stoic wisdom, enabling the individual to navigate life's vicissitudes with greater equanimity and purpose. This practice also reinforces the Stoic community's sense of continuity and connection. Through the words of Stoic philosophers, one is reminded that the quest for wisdom, virtue, and inner peace is a universal and enduring pursuit. Engaging with these texts creates a dialogue across millennia, linking the modern Stoic with a rich tradition of philosophical inquiry and ethical living. Incorporating daily reading of Stoic texts into one's life is thus more than a habit. It is a daily communion with the minds of Stoic sages, a nourishment for the soul that strengthens one's resolve to live intentionally and virtuously. As each day begins or ends with the words of ancient wisdom, the Stoic is equipped with a clearer vision of the path to a good life, inspired and guided by the enduring legacy of Stoicism. Number 3. Practicing gratitude. In a world where desires often outpace appreciation, adopting the Stoic habit of practicing gratitude daily carves out a space for recognizing and valuing the abundance already present in one's life. This practice is a deliberate shift of focus from what is lacking to what is plentiful, from what is absent to what is available, fostering a sense of contentment and joy that is independent of external circumstances. Gratitude, within the Stoic framework, is not a passive feeling, but an active exercise. It involves consciously taking stock of the blessings in one's life, whether they be the simple pleasure of a sunny day, the presence of supportive relationships, or the personal growth that comes from overcoming challenges. This daily habit encourages the Stoic to reflect on the myriad ways in which life is rich and rewarding, even in the face of adversity. The practice begins with setting aside a moment each day, perhaps in the morning to set a positive tone for the day ahead, or in the evening as a reflective closure to enumerate the things for which one is thankful. This can be done mentally, spoken aloud, or written in a journal. The act of articulating gratitude makes it more tangible, reinforcing the Stoics' awareness of the good that permeates their life. Practicing gratitude is deeply intertwined with the Stoic virtues. It cultivates wisdom by providing perspective on what truly matters, distinguishing between external goods, which are indifferent, and the internal good of a virtuous character. It fosters courage by highlighting the strengths and supports that have enabled one to navigate past difficulties, bolstering resilience for future challenges. It encourages justice, as gratitude often involves acknowledging the contributions of others to one's well-being, thus fostering a sense of connection and benevolence. Finally, it exemplifies temperance, moderating desires by appreciating what one already possesses. Moreover, this practice has profound psychological benefits. Regularly focusing on gratitude has been shown to enhance happiness, reduce stress, and improve overall well-being. It shifts the Stoics' mindset from one of scarcity and competition to one of abundance and cooperation, enhancing their capacity to enjoy life's pleasures without becoming attached to them. By integrating the practice of gratitude into daily life, the Stoic not only enriches their own experience, but also contributes to a more positive, appreciative atmosphere around them. It serves as a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things and the shared joy that can be found in recognizing the beauty of existence. In conclusion, practicing gratitude is a cornerstone Stoic habit that transforms perception, nurtures a peaceful and contented spirit, and aligns daily living with the profound realization that often one already possesses everything required for happiness and fulfillment. Number 4. Mindfulness meditation. In the practice of Stoicism, the cultivation of mindfulness through meditation emerges as a vital habit for fostering presence, awareness, and tranquility in daily life. This form of meditation, deeply rooted in Stoic philosophy, encourages the individual to live fully in the present moment, observing thoughts, emotions, and sensations without judgment or attachment. It's a practice that enhances one's capacity to respond to life's vicissitudes with equanimity and intention. Mindfulness meditation involves setting aside time each day to sit quietly, focus on the breath, and observe the workings of the mind. Through this practice, the Stoic learns to view thoughts and feelings as passing phenomena, not as definitive truths that must dictate reactions or emotions. This detachment allows for a greater control over one's responses, aligning actions more closely with virtue and reason, rather than being swayed by passing internal states. The heart of this practice lies in its simplicity and accessibility. It does not require any special equipment or conditions, merely a few undisturbed minutes and a place to sit. The focus on breath serves as a practical anchor for attention, bringing the mind back from its wanderings and grounding the practitioner in the here and now. Through regular practice, mindfulness meditation cultivates a deep-seated peace and resilience, fortifying the Stoic against the external flux and fostering a steadfastness of spirit. This habit also intersects with the Stoic virtues. It embodies wisdom by enhancing discernment and clarity of thought, enabling the Stoic to make choices that reflect their true values and principles. It requires the courage to face one's inner landscape with honesty and openness, confronting whatever arises without evasion. It promotes justice, as mindfulness fosters empathy and understanding, enhancing one's capacity for compassionate action. Lastly, it exemplifies temperance, as the practice encourages a moderation of the passions and desires that disturb the mind. Moreover, mindfulness meditation contributes significantly to mental health and well-being. By reducing stress, anxiety, and negative emotional patterns, it opens the way for a more joyous and appreciative engagement with life. It strengthens the Stoic's ability to appreciate the present moment, regardless of its content, finding beauty and value in the mundane as well as the extraordinary. Adopting mindfulness meditation as a daily habit is thus not merely a tool for personal tranquility, but a pathway to living a more virtuous, fulfilled life. It transforms the practitioner's relationship with their own mind, with others, and with the world at large, embedding the Stoic virtues deeply into the fabric of everyday existence. Number 5. Evening reflection and journaling. As daylight fades into the quietude of evening, the practice of evening reflection and journaling emerges as a cornerstone habit in the Stoic's journey towards self-improvement and mindfulness. This routine, embracing the introspective nature of Stoicism, offers a structured moment to pause, review the day's events, and extract wisdom and lessons from daily experiences. It is an exercise in conscious living, ensuring that each day is met with reflection and growth. This practice involves dedicating time each evening to quietly reflect on the day's occurrences, the decisions made, the challenges faced, and the emotions experienced. The Stoic examines these aspects through the lens of Stoic virtues: wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, considering how well their actions aligned with these ideals. This reflective process is then coupled with journaling, a practice that involves writing down these reflections, crystallizing thoughts into words, and solidifying the day's lessons into tangible insights. Journaling serves multiple purposes within this evening routine. It acts as a record of progress and challenges, a space for articulating gratitude and achievements, and a medium for setting intentions for future improvement. Through the act of writing, the Stoic gains clarity on their virtues and vices, observing patterns in behavior and thought that may require attention or adjustment. This habit not only cultivates a deeper self-awareness, but also fosters a sense of accountability. By regularly reviewing one's actions and intentions, the Stoic commits to a path of continual personal growth, aspiring to live each day with more virtue and intention than the last. It reinforces the Stoic belief that while perfection may be unattainable, the pursuit of excellence in character is a worthy and enriching endeavor. Moreover, evening reflection and journaling enhance the Stoic's resilience and equanimity. By acknowledging both successes and shortcomings, the Stoic learns to face life's vicissitudes with a balanced perspective, embracing failures as opportunities for learning and growth. This practice embeds a sense of gratitude and contentment, recognizing the value and lessons inherent in every moment of life. In embracing this evening habit, the Stoic not only concludes the day with a meaningful ritual of introspection and self-examination, but also sets the foundation for a life lived with conscious intention. Evening reflection and journaling become a daily renewal of the Stoics' commitment to their principles, a quiet yet powerful affirmation of their dedication to living a virtuous, mindful life. Number 6. Voluntary discomfort exercises. Voluntary discomfort exercises, a practice deeply rooted in Stoic philosophy, challenge the modern penchant for ease and convenience, teaching resilience, gratitude, and the value of simplicity. This habit involves intentionally placing oneself in situations of mild discomfort to diminish the fear of hardship and cultivate a profound appreciation for everyday blessings. Stoics like Seneca and Epictetus championed the practice of voluntary discomfort as a means to fortify the spirit against the vicissitudes of fortune. By periodically foregoing comforts such as taking cold showers, fasting, or sleeping on the floor, the Stoic learns not just to endure, but to thrive in less than ideal circumstances. This deliberate embrace of discomfort reinforces the Stoic principle that happiness and peace are not contingent upon external conditions, but are states of mind that can be maintained regardless of one's physical situation. These exercises serve several purposes. Firstly, they build mental and physical resilience, preparing the individual to face life's inevitable difficulties with equanimity. Knowing that one can manage without certain comforts reduces anxiety about potential loss and adversity, fostering a sense of inner strength and self-reliance. Secondly, voluntary discomfort exercises cultivate gratitude. Returning to one's usual comforts after a period of abstention brings a renewed appreciation for these conveniences, often taken for granted. This heightened sense of gratitude enhances contentment and joy in daily life, emphasizing the Stoic belief in finding wealth in simplicity. Additionally, this practice encourages temperance, one of the 4 cardinal Stoic virtues. By voluntarily limiting pleasures and comforts, the Stoic exercises moderation and self-control, learning to find satisfaction in what is necessary and meaningful, rather than in excess and indulgence. Voluntary discomfort also offers insights into one's character and priorities. It challenges the individual to reflect on what they truly value and what they can do without, fostering a lifestyle that is intentional and aligned with one's principles. This alignment with Stoic virtues enhances the practitioner's overall well-being and sense of purpose. Incorporating voluntary discomfort exercises into one's routine is a transformative habit that extends beyond mere physical endurance. It is a practice of the mind as much as of the body, a testament to the Stoic pursuit of virtue through self-imposed challenges. By regularly engaging in these exercises, the Stoic not only strengthens their resilience and appreciation for life's simple pleasures, but also deepens their commitment to living according to Stoic principles, prepared for whatever life may bring. Number 7. Controlled social media and internet use. In an era dominated by digital connections and information overload, the Stoic habit of controlled social media and internet use stands as a beacon of moderation and intentionality. This practice, deeply aligned with the Stoic virtues of temperance and wisdom, challenges the modern impulse to constantly seek stimulation and distraction online. Instead, it advocates for a mindful approach to digital consumption, ensuring that these tools serve us rather than detract from our well-being and virtuous living. The Stoic approach to social media and internet use begins with self-awareness. It involves taking stock of how much time is spent online, recognizing the impact of this consumption on one's mental and emotional state, and assessing whether it aligns with one's values and goals. This reflection sets the stage for more disciplined use, where decisions about when, why, and how to engage with digital platforms are made with deliberate intent, rather than habit or compulsion. Practicing controlled use of social media and the internet embodies temperance, as it requires moderation in an area of life where excess is easy and often encouraged. The Stoic exercises self-control, setting boundaries around their digital engagement, such as specific times of day for checking social media, limiting the duration of use, or curating a feed that is uplifting and edifying. These limits prevent digital platforms from becoming sources of distraction, anxiety, or envy, instead making them tools for connection, learning, and inspiration. Wisdom, another cardinal Stoic virtue, is cultivated through this practice by choosing content that enriches rather than depletes. The Stoic seeks out information and interactions that contribute to personal growth, knowledge, and the well-being of others. This selective engagement ensures that the vast resources of the internet are used to support one's journey toward a virtuous and fulfilled life, rather than undermining it. Moreover, controlled social media and internet use frees up time and mental space for activities that more directly contribute to living according to Stoic principles. It allows for deeper engagement with the physical world, fostering relationships, pursuing meaningful work, and engaging in reflective practices like journaling and meditation. This Stoic habit is not an admonition to reject modern technology, but a call to engage with it thoughtfully, ensuring that it enhances rather than hinders our ability to live virtuously. By practicing controlled social media and internet use, the Stoic not only protects their peace of mind, but also reaffirms their commitment to a life of intention, wisdom, and self-mastery. Number 8. Acts of kindness. In the fabric of daily Stoic practices, acts of kindness weave a pattern of empathy, compassion, and connection, embodying the Stoic virtue of justice in its most tangible form. This habit, integral to the Stoic way of life, involves the intentional extension of kindness to others, not merely as a moral duty, but as a manifestation of the understanding that the welfare of the individual is inextricably linked to the welfare of the community. The practice of performing acts of kindness is rooted in the Stoic belief in the intrinsic value of every person, and the idea that virtue is its own reward. Through small, everyday gestures, be it offering a helping hand, providing words of encouragement, or simply listening with attention and empathy, the Stoic cultivates a disposition towards generosity and benevolence. These actions, though seemingly modest, can have profound effects, not only uplifting others, but also enriching the life of the giver. This Stoic habit reinforces the principle of justice, urging the practitioner to consider the impact of their actions on the lives of those around them. It promotes a sense of interconnectedness and mutual support, reminding us that our own good is deeply connected to the common good. By prioritizing acts of kindness, the Stoic actively contributes to creating a more compassionate and understanding world. Moreover, engaging in acts of kindness nurtures the Stoic virtues of wisdom and courage. Wisdom is reflected in the recognition of the opportunity to do good in any given moment, understanding the right action that aligns with Stoic principles. Courage is manifested in the willingness to reach out, to offer support or aid, even in situations where it might be easier to remain indifferent or disengaged. The benefits of this practice extend beyond the immediate gratification of altruistic acts. Regularly performing acts of kindness fosters a positive outlook on life, enhances emotional well-being, and strengthens social bonds. It shifts the focus from self-centered concerns to the broader perspective of contributing positively to the community, aligning actions with the Stoic ideal of living a virtuous life. Incorporating acts of kindness into daily routines is a transformative habit that underscores the Stoic commitment to living with intention and purpose. It is a daily reaffirmation of the belief that the best life is one lived in service to others, where virtue is actualized through actions that uplift and unite. Number 9. Preparation for sleep as a Stoic practice. The day's end offers a sacred pause, a time for the Stoic to transition from the day's activities to the restorative embrace of sleep. Preparation for sleep, viewed through the Stoic lens, is not merely a routine but a practice imbued with intention and reflection, designed to cultivate tranquility, gratitude, and readiness for the morrow. This habit involves both physical and mental preparation, aligning the body and mind for a peaceful and restful night. Physical preparation for sleep draws on the Stoic value of temperance, advocating for moderation and simplicity. It may involve practices such as gentle stretching to release bodily tension, adjusting the sleep environment to be conducive to rest, and adopting a consistent bedtime that honors the body's natural rhythms. These actions reflect a Stoic's respect for their physical well-being as a vessel for virtuous living, recognizing that a rested body supports a virtuous, active life. Mentally preparing for sleep, the Stoic engages in reflective practices that foster inner peace and contentment. This might include a brief review of the day, acknowledging successes in embodying Stoic virtues and identifying areas for growth. Such reflection is coupled with a conscious release of the day's concerns, setting aside unresolved issues and worries, trusting that they can be addressed with a clearer mind after rest. Moreover, preparation for sleep is an opportunity to practice gratitude, contemplating the day's blessings and the simple fact of existence. This focus on gratitude shifts the mind away from anxieties and towards a state of appreciation and contentment, conducive to peaceful sleep. The Stoic also uses this time to reaffirm their commitment to Stoic principles, reflecting on the day's lessons and how they might be applied in the future. This mental preparation involves setting intentions for living virtuously in the days ahead, strengthening the resolve to face life's challenges with wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. By making preparation for sleep a deliberate Stoic practice, the individual not only enhances the quality of their rest, but also deepens their engagement with Stoic philosophy. It transforms the act of going to bed into a meaningful ritual that nourishes the soul, calms the mind, and rejuvenates the body. This nightly routine underscores the holistic nature of Stoicism, a philosophy that guides not only how one acts, but also how one rests, emphasizing that every aspect of life is an opportunity to practice virtue. In this way, preparation for sleep becomes a cornerstone of Stoic living, a daily practice that encapsulates the essence of Stoicism, living with intention, gratitude, and a commitment to self-improvement. It ensures that each day ends with a reflective pause, setting the stage for a night of restful sleep and a future of virtuous action. Conclusion: embarking on the path of Stoicism is a journey towards self-mastery, resilience, and deep-seated contentment, guided by the timeless wisdom of ancient philosophers. The 9 Stoic habits outlined in this exploration serve as practical entry points into a philosophy that is as relevant today as it was in the bustling marketplaces and marble halls of ancient Greece and Rome. These habits, rooted in the principles of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, offer a blueprint for living a life of purpose, integrity, and tranquility amidst the complexities of the modern world. From the reflective quietude of morning and evening routines to the mindful engagement with our digital lives, each habit encourages a deliberate and thoughtful approach to daily living. They teach us that the essence of Stoicism is not found in esoteric texts or abstract ideals, but in the simple, intentional actions we take each day. By integrating practices such as mindfulness meditation, acts of kindness, and preparation for sleep into our routines, we cultivate a life that is not only resilient in the face of adversity, but also rich with gratitude and joy. Moreover, these Stoic habits challenge us to reconsider our relationship with discomfort, our use of technology, and our connections with others, urging us toward a deeper engagement with the world around us. They remind us that Stoicism is not a passive acceptance of fate, but an active pursuit of virtue, a daily commitment to living in alignment with our highest values. As we incorporate these Stoic habits into our lives, we find that Stoicism offers more than philosophical insights. It provides a living practice, a way of being in the world that is both grounded and transcendent. It teaches us to cherish the present moment, to act with kindness and justice, and to face life's challenges with a steady heart and a clear mind. In conclusion, the journey of embracing Stoic habits is a transformative process, one that invites continuous growth and learning. As we walk this path, we discover that the true measure of our progress is not in the absence of challenges, but in our response to them, in our ability to maintain our composure, our virtue, and our joy, no matter what life throws our way. Let us then step forward with courage and conviction, ready to start these Stoic habits right now, and to weave the wisdom of Stoicism into the very fabric of our daily lives.
Free Stoicism classes every week at meetup.com/stoicism. Link in description.